The Drunken Peasants podcast is satirical in nature, and while we do occasionally delve into serious issues and discussions, our primary purpose is to entertain and amuse. In other words, don't take this shit too seriously.
Sitting down for exercise is ideal in many circumstances. For example, a family can conveniently exercise together at home. All generations enjoy chair dancing for fun and fitness. You can get together and chair dance as a group activity or exercise on your lunch hour at work. Chair dancing is also a good program for people with a physical or medical limitation and are more comfortable exercising while sitting down.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I gotta get away with this. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants podcast. This is episode 1290, the 10th anniversary episode of DP. Yay! Woo! And we got Mango Minx here.
Woo!
Hi, on camera for the first time ever.
Is it the first time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
not
what.
ever in history, but on this show, yeah.
Yeah, because I know I've seen you on camera before.
Yes, on the show, and I was kind of taken back by it because I didn't expect it, and I had the avatar ready to go.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy about that.
Welcome back, Minx.
It's good to be back. It's good to be back. 10 years as well. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow. You celebrated an anniversary recently, right?
Yeah, it was our 10-year anniversary of being partnered on Twitch.
Wow.
And my 12-year of making content for like a living. So yeah, long
That's
time.
fantastic.
Amazing.
Wow. Damn. That's crazy. When was the, I don't know if you remember like the episode number. When was the first time that you were on Drunken Peasants?
God, I don't know. Probably I want to say 40-something. So pretty early on.
Yeah, very early.
Yeah, quite. I've been on maybe this might be the eighth, ninth time I've been on.
Quite a few times.
Quite a while, quite a few times.
Spread out.
I can't believe it's been 10 years since young Bill Fridge had the brilliant idea to start this podcast.
This is a good idea, Bill.
Hiring Ben as his co-host was a bold move. I think it's ultimately worked
What
out.
inspired
10 hours
you?
of training.
It's a proud day. I thought I was hiring Rey Mysterio.
I did wear the mask during the interview.
I was confused, but it turns out even better than Rey Mysterio.
Incredible.
Better than Rey Mysterio.
What the fuck? Okay, I've been trying to figure out what was the first episode I was on, and I think it was 357.
350? No, it had to be before that. Because I was on 328.
He was on late. Jeff was on pretty late.
Was I on before you?
I think so.
I maybe.
Happy 10 years. Signed Gid, a.k.a. the
Aww.
worst guest DP has ever had on in the past.
Love you, Egg. Love you.
That was from Egghead?
Yeah, that was from Egghead.
I'll outdo that.
Egghead with the self-harm.
Always.
I thought you'd been on before me.
I don't think so, because the first time I ever came on, I talked to the guys for a long time.
Yeah.
But if I'm not mistaken, the first time I was ever actually on DP, I was in studio.
Really?
Yeah, and it was a little bit over 6 years ago. And
What number?
I think it was 357.
Because that would have been around the time that Onision was on, and you were on with Onision, not from studio.
That was around the same time that me and Onision had our beef. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And This is definitely it, because this is the one...
We bring everyone together here from different sides of it. Like, Jeff had a public beef with Onision, and Billy was Onision's buddy, and we all come together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were watching a video of me and Onision, and then Paul was like, this guy's a rapper.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We were going hard on Onision, but not on you at all. And then you brought Onision to us. Onision's been on a DP episode. One was a private one, but and then 2 public ones.
Yeah.
And then all hell broke loose. I'm not going to play the video. I'm not going to play the video.
Nah.
Somebody in the chat said Jeff Holiday wasn't on the show until after he single-handedly led the Unite the Right rally.
That's true. That's true. Hey, Minx, what was the episode about? Your first episode.
I genuinely can't remember. Like, my main memory of you on the show, Jeff, is going hard on popular friend of the show who definitely would never kill anyone, JF Garippi.
I wish I had the thing with the mouth cut out.
Episode 400 was the one where it was like Jeff, Joe, JF. I think Scotty was on. Me and Ben.
Yes. I might not have been for the whole decade, but it has impacted my life from helping making friends to starting my own show.
Yeah.
Now when you getting my black ass on as a guest?
When you're black, you liar.
Everyone, please like
Irish?
the stream, by the way. We haven't done the usual shit.
Sam Navarro.
Oh, man.
10 years.
Wow.
Hey, it's not always hate. Sometimes we spread mayonnaise.
True.
JF.
Thank you, Sam. Now we're gonna have Scott show up soon too, right?
Yeah.
When Scott gets here, I brought cute sandwiches
for Canadians,
and I figured we're gonna pick the sandwiches because they're like 5 different flavors. We'll pick by who was ever on Drunken Peasants first.
Minx, struggling there.
Sorry, I can't give you one where you're at.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If you mailed it, it would be pretty gross.
Ben gets first choice. I get second choice, but I'm going to pass my choice on.
Okay.
Because I picked them all out anyway, so I'm happy with any of them.
In my city, there's a Japanese sandwich shop that's very amazing. Like, when you go to Japan, they sell these sandwiches in these sealed plastic wrappers. And there's a place around here that does it, and it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was
10th anniversary situation. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Damn.
Let's fucking go.
Also, I gotta thank Brian Chan as well for helping
the
me.
First time Jeff came on, a lot of people kept calling him Jonathan Davis.
They still do.
That's a lot of dreadlocks ago.
So
now you've got total dad energy.
Yeah,
that's so
do.
hilarious because when I met Jeff, like when he married my cousin, that was my first thought of him too.
You have to introduce Matt to a lot of the.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay, so he's previously been known as Cousin Matt, but this is Producer Matt.
He did the Cribs apartment tour for King Cobra.
I filmed the King's.
Better not strap on your struggies.
You're gonna need those struggies.
Right. Yeah, I filmed the Cobes crib walk around. I went to Casper and I met him and I got a custom wand for Jeff.
Yep, which I have in my backpack.
Because we knew that
I'm not letting that 1 penny slide.
Holy shit!
Oh no!
Damn.
Get ready for 2 minutes of Jared laughing. This goes on for 2 minutes, and I have to honor Justin Buckner, our associate producer.
Thank you, Justin.
Big thanks to Brian Chan for helping me get the rental card to actually be able to get up here today.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and thank you, Brian Chan, for helping me get my green card. I was gonna have to get.
Did you guys get married?
No, yeah. I was gonna have to.
That's
move,
normally how you get a green card in many ways.
I was gonna have to move back to Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, whichever one Borat was from. That's where I'm also from. Kazakhstan. Yeah.
Kekistan?
No, I was trying not to say Kekistan. That's why I was getting tripped up. I was like, it's not Kekistan. What's that other one?
It's going to keep going. Exactly 120 seconds.
But yeah, that was you were you doing YouTube when you and Mems got married?
No.
Yeah, so like I met Jeff pre-YouTube, and my first thought of him was like, damn, this guy looks like Jonathan Davis.
There you go.
Do you think there was any chance Mems was drunk and thought she was marrying Jonathan Davis?
It's that guy in porn.
It's possible.
High likelihood.
It's possible. 2010 was a very strange year.
I had a friend who I met through Martin Shkreli, and she was a fan of yours, and she I think she said she sent you an autographed copy of Jonathan, like a Jonathan Davis 8x10, but I don't know if she had one that she was going to send you. I don't know if she ever sent it to you.
I don't think so.
She was like, I want to send this to Jeff Holiday.
I would totally be into it. Totally be into it.
Many years ago.
Dude, it just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
I thought you said 2 minutes.
It is 2 minutes.
It's got to be longer than 2 minutes.
Yeah, it feels like it's been longer than
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
hell.
It is. Yeah, that's the funny part. Billy, have you had the shrimp snacks before? They're very
think
high
I
sodium.
have. Yeah, I think I have.
Are they good?
I
to you?
don't remember liking them.
Because both
but-
of them made this face like they're like King Cobra would eat that. But if anyone out there has tried the Asian shrimp snacks, I bought these at the Asian grocery around here.
I might try one just to see if I hated my life or not. My grandma used to buy them all the time, and I didn't like them.
340 milligrams of sodium per serving.
Billy the Fish for keeping the show going. Here's to another 10 years.
Thank you so
Can't
much.
Wait for your album to drop and hopefully see you tour, Billy.
Yeah, Juggalo V, where you at? I have to sleep on your
man.
couch.
God damn it.
This train's gonna be wild this evening.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Billy's ongoing love story with Christine Chandler keeps me coming back.
I love her. I love her. I want to be mommy the fridge.
God damn it!
While Jared's laughing, I spent like 8 hours in a sex dungeon yesterday.
I'll turn them down a little bit. Oh no, that was so much quicker.
And there was a drag queen on set for the music video we were shooting.
Oh, cool.
And she was pretty tall already, but she had these heels on, and she was like as tall as me. And she had like these pants that made her butt extra like big too. And I was intimidated. I was like, damn. This is peak form. This is peak human form.
There was
since the frozen armpit
God.
of America.
So much
Happy 10
love.
years from Sweden, fellow peasant.
Oh, I have some nostalgic videos that we'll watch at various parts of the show tonight.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I love the opening with the chair dance. There was so many lovely faces, memories. It was beautiful.
G-Time Johnny.
Big fan of the pod. Adolf Hitler was in there. You know?
Oh my God, yes. I have all these old Brett Keane like mashup videos where they take him and make him say a lot of like really fucked up things, and it's hilarious.
It's been such a long time since I've made an appearance in these parts.
Oh, Benita.
Glad to see this podcast is still going
Thank you so
strong.
much.
Cheers.
Yeah, Banana. It's been a
Did
while.
any of
since
the super chat show? There was like a ton of super chats, but I don't.
Were there a ton? I saw one come through.
I don't know. There was a bunch of great ones though. You guys are amazing. Like a lot of stuff is coming through all at once. I didn't expect it quite so quickly, but I appreciate all of it. You guys are great. Please like the stream.
Didn't you hear? Hannibal denies the existence of Hitler.
Just like he would. Just like he would.
Like, what's worse, denying Hitler or denying COVID?
I don't know. I mean, ooh.
I think denying Hitler is probably worse because there's an argument to be made that like COVID deniers are just completely batshit insane, but people who deny Hitler are actually
People
that deny Hitler
It's
are
not. The
bad
goal has
people.
changed. So that is actually not the goal, and we did make an announcement at the beginning of the year. The goal has increased by $100.
Oh, shit.
So actually, that isn't the goal, but obviously the goal is right there. So
boom, owned with facts and logic.
Yep.
But yeah, like I mean, yeah, if you deny Hitler, there's like kind of like an intent behind that.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
Or you can like deny
No, I
COVID.
agree.
Yeah.
And if
know?
you deny COVID, you're probably just one of those crazy people that, you know, reads wacko subreddits all day or something.
Yeah,
But
I don't know
we all
anybody who
can
does
agree
that.
that both Hitler and COVID were man-made, right?
Both grown in a lab.
Ah,
By
10
the-
years.
by the Jesuits.
I
Ask
went
Gail.
because before we did the first Drunken Peasants episode on January 3rd, 2014, we did the No BS podcast.
Yep.
Which later on, a right-wing grifter stole our logo and our name.
Yep.
Which we abandoned, but do you think he did that on purpose?
Brooks?
I would imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Is that his name?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
his
You
name,
guys-
his
okay.
name is Brooks, yeah.
I know who he is. Yeah, I remember his stuff.
Did he do that?
Being
Was-
fucking awful, actually.
Was he
he's
like
terrible?
I remember he grew pretty big too, and he
Yeah. Didn't he become part of MGTOW? I don't know.
I was aware of him, and I don't pay any attention to these sort of things. So that's pretty big.
He was basically, okay, so I maybe a controversial take here, but Brooks was proto the quartering.
kind of.
But didn't go on camera for a reason, and also was more entertaining than the quartering, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, he actually had some talent in speaking in a microphone.
Jeff, did you ever imagine the arc that Coach Red Pill would go on?
Is he currently in jail in Ukraine, right? Is that the current situation, yeah?
Yes. What's fascinating about Coach Red Pill? You have to understand like the lineage of what happened with Coach, right? So he abandoned his family in Chile after failing to become an author and failing to become a filmmaker. He then tried to become a men's rights influencer, succeeded-ish, went to London, continued trying to do this, and then inexplicably found love in Ukraine with a woman who already had children and moved to Ukraine and then started reporting troop positions of the Ukrainian military to Russia. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's absolutely crazy. But the craziest thing about it is, I have a little bit of insider information in this, this is the second time he's been detained. The first time he got detained, they went to him and they were like, look, we're going to put you out on probation. You're going to have to come back for court. But what you should actually do is leave the country. If you leave the country, nothing will happen to you. What he did once he was free is start screaming about his human rights violations and alluding that he was going to cross the border and try and make it this big fucking thing. And because he made a giant ass out of himself going towards the Polish border, they were like, dude, fuck you. And they detained him again. Now he's in prison.
It's crazy shit.
It's literally his own fault. It's so bananas.
Is there any other saga that started on Drunken Peasants greater than the JF Gary Epi saga?
Has her,
Not present day. No.
Mercedes Carrera?
Oh, that's a sad.
Did she start here, or did she come through from the Comics Gate? Because
Mercedes, her saga is very sad.
Yeah.
Like
What happened to her in the end?
okay.
I know she got arrested. That's
JF's is kind of sad too.
She has spent the last 5 years in jail,
Jesus.
awaiting trial for allegedly molesting her daughter.
Was it her daughter? I thought it was like
it was her daughter.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yes. So there's two outcomes for this. Either
Buzzkill.
Either
the mood in the room just died.
either the allegations are true, or an innocent person has spent 5 years in jail awaiting trial for something horrible. Like either way, it's horrible.
Yeah. Christine Weston Chandler did a much better. She got out, and now she's making tons of money on donos.
You know, we can take a lesson from this, right? if you can't, hang on.
No.
If you can't keep it in the pants, you got to keep it in the family. At least make sure they're of age.
Of age, alive.
Just saying.
Human.
No more vodka for Jeff.
Non-related. That's
Non-related.
It's one of the most important ones.
Hey, there's a reason we call it Wincest, okay?
Because
It's
you don't
pronounced
lose.
Winchester. That's what they get.
Wait, what?
Has Christine ever been on the show as like a guest?
No.
Or has it always just been talking about them?
She
and their life and
followed
stuff?
me on Twitter for a little while.
And she
was going to come
got
here.
a video of her wishing me a happy birthday.
Yes.
That's the closest
Hi,
we
Billy.
had.
And then, like, she had successfully crowdfunded a ton of money to come here to go to this BronyCon that was actually going to happen here in the city that I live in.
On my birthday.
On your birthday.
I remember this.
Yeah,
And I was ready to go. Like, I was going to wine and dine Christine.
Isabella Janke was going to be there.
Yeah, it was going to be
Let me
great.
turn on
Oh,
your
wow.
It was going to be great. And then the week before she was set to be here in this city, word got out that maybe she'd done some stuff with Barbie Chan. That's the real Barbie movie. I want to see that hit theaters.
And then got arrested. Oh, I got arrested in front of another friend of the show, Ethan Ralph. As well, was there filming. Yeah.
Ethan Ralph caught that on camera. Ethan Ralph had a pretty good saga, actually.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, you kind of want to put people next to each other and see whose saga was the deepest.
The Ethan Ralph saga is a good one. It is a good one, especially like the Portugal stuff and things like that as well.
Someone in the chat said Milo Yiannopoulos.
Milo Yiannopoulos.
That was the one where we got mainstream attention,
and that was kind of like
It was a year after.
That got all the views.
It was over a year after the episode too. It sat there, and then other conservatives, homophobic conservatives that didn't want a gay guy representing their party, started leaking that everywhere. That's what that was.
Yeah.
And it's funny because if you take Milo's story at face value, he was the victim in that story. He wasn't, but they made it seem like he was a PDF file. You know what I mean?
Well, from his place of victimization, he was championing.
He
that
was,
it's not,
but
not a bad thing.
Well, and that's what we pushed back on.
That side's going to be like, it is a bad thing. Anybody who says it's not a bad thing can't read books at my children's library.
That was great when we were feuding with the ISOM people, and you were like, would you let, what was it? Would you let drag queens read ISOM at something like that?
I can't remember exactly what it was, but
can we read ISOM at Drag Queen Story Hour?
Yeah,
or whatever?
did they allow
they're all
it?
triggered over
Was
that.
that okay?
I would literally do drag just to read ISOM and make a video of it if it would like trigger the fuck.
I've done drag for less.
Oh yeah, fuck, dude.
I've done drag to get groped by Only Use Me Blade.
Have you done drag?
I mean, not since I was a kid.
A kid like a teenager?
No.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because I did drag well into my adulthood, and Billy did it like 5 years ago.
It was. I think the last time I was in drag was during COVID. So
with Only Use Me Blade, where you got
when I drove down to Portland and tried to fight, or tried dumbass EBZ thought that I was maybe legitimately a woman or something.
But he didn't want to fight you because you might kick his ass.
Yeah, but then the next day he was like, he saw me. He was like, "Hey, last night." When you were dressed up as the woman, were you fucking with me? And I was like, of course I was fucking with him.
Well, you were there to fuck with him.
And then he was pissed. He was like, then he wanted to fight me, but he didn't want to fight me. So he started picking on Captain Content. Guy. Yeah, he started, and then he was like, he was picking on Captain for filming it. And then I was like, man, this ain't going to happen, dude. You ain't going to pick on Captain. That's the whole reason I drove down there, because he was cucking content. I drove down to Portland. Just
Someone,
in a drag.
Mr. Dead, who must be in the UK because he keeps sending us pounds, says, "Remember Tom Green was going to be on the show, but he canceled at the last minute." Yeah.
What?
We even promoted his comedy tour for him.
What a coward!
Yeah.
I think he watched it and saw he was trying to change his edgy image at the time. I think. I don't know. I can't get in his head. He ended up unfollowing us on Twitter eventually.
Tom Green, you're a cuck.
Yeah, you are a fucking cuck.
I like Tom Green.
He's hilarious. It's weird because back in the day, everyone was like, "Oh, Tom Green, he's not funny," and I'm like, "I think he's funny." And now everyone's like, "Oh, Tom Green, he was innovative. He did shit that would make people tons of money today."
He was nominated for a Canadian Grammy.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah,
as a
rap
rapper.
group. He was in a rap
when
group.
he was a teenager. He was in a
I think
pretty
it was
popular
Organized Rhymes or Organized Noise or something.
Organized Rhyme. I would. It's probably copyrighted, right?
Yeah, I think so. It would be.
What if I didn't? What if I just played the video and didn't play the music?
You could probably get away with that.
Okay.
Steve Hofstetter.
I like Steve.
I don't know.
Tom Green looks like the love child of Egghead and Scoot.
True.
Huh.
When is Scoot getting here? Was he like arrested at the border?
He's probably stopped for a Appletini.
Because we live really close to the Canadian border, and our friends yeah. So he comes down here all the time because he's a pro wrestler and he wrestles like once a month down here. Maybe they were like, "Why are you coming down so often, boy?"
Running drugs, no big deal.
Better not be going on Drunken Peasants, boy.
Boy.
Yeah. Here, this is. I think I have it. Okay. Yeah, this is.
Little baby Tom Green.
Yeah, right here. You'll see him.
Oh my gosh!
You can tell this is real hip hop.
That's him in the red coat.
No way.
Yeah, the way he's walking.
Of course it is.
He's Tom walking.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And it's like the Canadian Beastie Boys, and they. Yeah, I mean the way they rap and everything is very similar to the Beastie Boys.
Is it any good?
Yeah, I would
not
play
bad.
it for you, but it
Really?
would just get copyrighted.
He rapped.
There he is. That's Tom Green right there.
He rapped on. He rapped on his show when Exhibit was a guest on his his little talk show he used to do.
Yeah.
And he really impressed Exhibit. And Exhibit.
Yes,
fire.
I could play that actually. That won't get
You
flagged.
should be able to play
But
that.
the thing is, in Canada, if you're any type of artist in Canada, they push you to the top because it's the law there.
They have an automatic radio play for Canadians. Like they have to get a certain amount of radio play to Canadian artists, and they give out grants if you're a Canadian artist, like crazy artist grants. It's really and
they have to play. There's like mandated airplay.
Yeah,
there.
As great as America is, Canada gives free healthcare and they have free struggle rappers. Canada gives free healthcare.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm playing you. All right, there we go. All right, here's Tom Green's
very, very special guest.
I used to watch this shit live. This was the first live stream. Really, like the one that got like big views. He paid for it all. He rewired his home in L.A. Like his servers were like on the roof of his house and shit. It was crazy.
That's wild.
For the evening.
This is Drew Barrymore divorce money that'll buy you this shit.
Actor,
He got a lot of money from his MTV show too.
Not as much as the Drew Barrymore divorce money with the prenup being like.
I've
Thank
been watching
you.
this show since Tim Black was grapping on TGA back in the day. This
Yeah,
show has been amazing for a decade.
Amazing
and it made
atheist,
me laugh
you and your
incredibly
tight-ass
hard.
corduroys.
Here's to another 10 years.
Cheers.
The way this was not rehearsed at all. It's done so well. It's unbelievable.
You want? Should I rap maybe? Bashful.
Hold on.
I'm a little bashful. Should I rap maybe?
Maybe you could do some. Back up for me. And then maybe if you want to throw something down at some point.
If you want to throw something down, maybe. And just watch Exhibit's face during this shit. It's hilarious.
Best rear end penetration ever streamed.
It was amazing.
Is Kyle Lover coming back to DP?
Kyle, I don't know. I haven't talked to Kyle in years.
Check.
Here we go.
So what you wanna do? What you gonna wanna say?
It's a Beastie Boys style rap, right?
School way. I rock it from the break of dawn to the break of day. Don't come a knocking if you don't wanna play. Or if you wanna play, you may get wet. I heard your wiki whack track playing on cassette. So microphone mic check. You haven't heard me yet? You better hit the deck. I'm coming around the mountain with a red Corvette, and I'm coming at you live on your television set. There's nothing that I want that I don't got yet. There's no way to take it if you never make a bet. So Exhibit, grab the mic, let me hear you rock some shit, doing what you like, and check it.
Shotgun fanatic, we right back at it. You get mopped and dropped like a filthy habit. Ex-natural gabber got you hoping I fail. If I fail, you be happy like a faggot in jail. I'm full retail, guaranteed to jail. And my jet by McLaren with my mademoiselle.
This is probably like 2007.
You think you're ready for these steady hitters? I can't tell. Sex sells, so fuck you all. Came in a bubble of ball and getting shut down. Soon as I touch down, bust rounds, enemy slayed and cut down. man. Fully automatic, spitting rounds with no sound. Break down your whole regime with my homie Tom Green in the black limousine.
But I don't got change, I do a lot of that shit, but I lay no claims. I'm thinking for the wealth, I'm thinking for fame. My baby ain't that shit, just wanted the same. Yo, I waltz in the room, people know my name. Abide by the rules and I feel no pain. And if you get lippy, I can use refrain. I'll break you like a freaking bone or a link in a chain. I got a lot of people nervous, I'm taking the blame. I drop another fucking bomb on Saddam Hussein. I don't smoke shit laced with cocaine. And if you're not careful, you get the wrong grain. I never meant to take the Lord's name in vain, but oh my God, that shit was strange.
And then he got drunker throughout the night. And then he like gets brave with it.
He's definitely got flow.
Yeah.
I just, I want.
Yeah, I used to watch all of these live, and he was trying to do like a Jay Leno, Johnny Carson style show from his living room. He turned his living room into a studio and like it was pre-YouTube and pre-Twitch or any live streaming that you didn't have to pay for.
You had to watch it on TomGreen.com.
TomGreen.com. I was on it multiple times. That's how I learned what Skype was back in the day. Because I used to Skype into Tom Green's show. I would be like, he had a little like old school CRT TV on his desk there. I would like pop up on there.
Do we have any clips of that?
Yeah.
I don't actually.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
I've been doing it since
There was one where he saw my dog behind me, and he was like, "What's your dog's name?" I was like, "Freya." And he's like, "Frail? Is she frail?" And then like the rest of the conversation, he kept going back to like, "So your dog is frail," like the whole time. It was weird.
60s.
He would do that.
Wait, do you have another beat?
Hollywood, California, that's where I'm programming the beats that make you freak and make the people go bananas. I'm going and blowing and throwing and showing the people that don't know. So give me the microphone and let my dope go rope show. Your bitches
He's
like
drunk
yo,
here.
But I'm a Ringo, so move to the back, yo. And check my single. I'm backing them up and I'm backing them up together like Pringles. And I'm backing them up to the back of the pack like a back case of shingles now. You watch the OC, cause you're a pussy. I hit you with the 500-ton blast like George Bushy. You think my job is cushy.
Is like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, because he lived in L.A. and he had connections, and he'd get people to come to his house.
Well, they both worked for MTV. Like, it's not a far leap for them to be on the show
But
together.
he'd get everybody. He got Ed McMahon to come on one time and be his co-host like he was Johnny Carson.
That's hilarious.
He was big. He got Monica Lewinsky.
That was before this.
Yeah,
that was still on MTV.
That was right after the whole scandal. She could have done any TV show, and she chose to do Tom
Probably
Green.
because he promised not to talk about Bill Clinton. Or
Yeah,
anything
well,
like that.
she wanted to do something that would have been lighthearted. You know, she doesn't want to be the one that's over here seriously talking about.
So what's
the
his dick
situation.
taste like?
Yeah. What dick? He's a president of the United States. You think he had a terribly dirty dick? No. Was it terribly clean?
Terribly dirty.
No. It was a room temperature peen.
I'd be more comfortable with the idea that most presidents' penises probably taste disgusting.
It had a hint of Epstein Island on it.
Yeah,
Take it back, not Herbert Hoover.
God damn it.
Yeah, you know Taft probably had the stankiest dick.
Herbert Hoover was also a fat president.
Yeah.
If you notice, in a very long time, we have not had, besides Trump is probably the fattest president in a long time, and he's not even like super fat by American standards, and we have not had we haven't had a president with facial hair after Taft. That was the last president with facial hair, I believe.
Was he the last one with facial hair?
I believe he was.
Really?
I guarantee you Martin Van Buren had the stinkiest dick.
That's probably pretty
Martin
fair.
Van Buren, because he had the chops, too.
I think Van Buren might have been from Ohio. A bunch of presidents.
Then he definitely had a stinky dick.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Can you smell it from here? I thought you were telling everyone that I smelled nice.
You
Jeff.
do smell nice. You're not a president.
You think Taft had a stinky dick? Meet Waft.
Oh, wait, you're from Ohio, Ben? Is that?
He is from Ohio.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. No, you haven't been in Ohio long enough that your dick has
God,
recovered,
I haven't
and
been
now
to
it's
back to Ohio in almost a decade.
Was there ever a president from Wyoming?
I don't think so.
I want to say maybe.
It's
Let me
Cobb's
see.
destiny.
I don't
Oh my
believe
God.
so.
Yeah.
Cobb's has to be the first Wyoming president.
There's
if there
Dick
hasn't been one.
Cheney.
Jeff,
he was vice president.
That's true. Yeah, Jeff, you got your wand, troll?
Oh, it's in my backpack. Do I need to go get my King Cobra wand? I'll get it later.
Before we do any Cobes content, for
That's
sure.
true. That's true. If we do any Cobes content, I'll make sure and go grab it for sure.
I made a trip to fucking Wyoming to get that goddamn thing.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Would you have drank in the mead if he had some on deck?
He gave me a drink combo while I was
All right,
there, but
so-
he wasn't into the mead at that point. But no, absolutely not.
There have been
Not a fucking
one.
chance.
There
I
have
would.
been one president from the following states: Arkansas, California, Connecticut, Georgia, Hawaii, Illinois, Iowa, Kentucky, Missouri, Nebraska, New Hampshire, New Jersey, South Carolina. They have all had one president. There have been 2 presidents from North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Texas, and Vermont. There have been 4 from Massachusetts, 5 from New York, 7 from Ohio, and 8 from Virginia.
Wow.
And one
So-
from Kenya, right?
Yes, that's true. That's very
Scratch
true.
Hawaii.
I heard it was Indonesia.
I remember.
but-
I remember we sold a Kenyanism shirt back in the day on DP, and now that could be like a dog
Crazy
whistle
to
kind of
believe
shirt.
DP has been around 10 years. Is it time for Tom Green to hump a dead moose?
Mm-hmm.
My
bum is on your lips.
If any of you saw that video, my bum is on your lips. My bum is on the Swedish. That was filmed in Capitol Hill. There's a Swedish hospital with a big Swedish sign in front of it. That's the thing he's rubbing his ass on.
Yeah, he wrote it here in Seattle too.
He did the thing where he swam across Lake Washington too, and it was on the local news. So he came here a lot.
Silly
filming
Tom,
content.
Epstein Island's not in Washington. What were you doing?
Couldn't pay me to take a drink from Cobra. I'd take a drink from Jeff, among other things.
Yeah,
I would drink.
Jeff
Does that
makes.
mean he'd do gay shit with him?
That's exactly what it means.
But Jeff makes Cobes drinks all the time, so you'd be vicariously taking a drink from Cobra.
True. I do get paid to recreate some of
I would-
the Cobes drink combos.
I would not drink all of King Cobra's meads, but there's a few that I would have tried. Very few though. Like when he starts putting cookies and shit in them, I'm done.
Yeah, it's a bit far. Minx,
What-
have you ever
what
had
about-
hooch?
You mean like homemade alcohol? Like,
Yeah.
so, you know, like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, like, so I'm thinking maybe it wasn't made with like cookies and what's some of the other weird shit that Cobes puts in?
Candy canes.
He put like chocolate
Yeah.
milk, and someone finally convinced him.
That
Yes,
sounds fucking gross.
it is.
Yeah.
You
Didn't he
can't
put-
ferment milk.
Right? Didn't he put something that already had
Jeff
vinegar
versus
in it?
Cobra.
Like
Spend till you
pickles?
spew.
I would love that. I would love that.
Man.
I would if he would have done the thing where he came out here.
Yeah.
We would have done that.
Yeah.
I
we
would've-
would have made
Well,
so much content.
You know what? Shabisky, my friend Shabisky, got like the treatment I would have given Cobes. Shabisky came here and I went to the specialty beverage store and bought all these like special like imported beers and shit that I would have given Cobra and got his reaction to like drinking
I mean,
each one.
so the reason that he told me that he wasn't going to come.
Shabisky's my Cobra.
What,
Anyway.
the reason that he told me he wasn't going to come was because he was getting into counseling. But he's not doing that now. And he doesn't have Puff to take care of
Right.
anymore. So maybe, Cobes, if you see this.
He's not going to see this.
Yeah.
He stopped watching. He got butthurt because I was saying mean shit about him.
Is he gonna go to the fish tank?
It doesn't matter. He's got somebody coming out to him.
Oh my God. She's going to come away pregnant. There's going to be a little bog child.
Jason
wait.
Voorhees Saunders.
Are you
Prince
are you familiar with
Cobra
Cobes, Minx?
JVS.
Like partially. I haven't seen all this shit, but I've seen like, compilation videos of crazy shit that he's done and stuff like that,
It's crazy how much he's grown. He's just a fascination.
Grown.
Yeah, he's
Well,
become huge,
he
especially
really-
over
I
like
think
the
he's-
last year.
I think
Yeah.
he's de-evolved. Like
No, I'm talking about his like
popularity.
Yes.
Oh yeah. How much he's
Yeah.
blown? Yeah. I just it's a terrifying thing to watch, like an old bit of Cobra content from like 5 years ago, and then him now.
Yeah.
Like it is wild.
Thanks for a decade of entertainment.
Yeah.
I'd love to share
What?
everyone's
Well, hold on. What the
favorite
fuck is
Cobra
that?
Holy shit.
Favorite
Dude.
DP memory from Dylan.
Oh.
Whoa!
That was a $420
All right.
dono. So
We
That was
gotta- You know
amazing.
what? You and me will do a beer bong in honor of that.
Beer bong.
Yeah.
Beer bong.
Beer bong for Ben
the
and
lady.
Jeff.
Let's do it. Fuck it. Favorite DP memory, Billy?
Ah, damn it. I've had so many DP memories. There's been some DP memories. Should it be something that was on DP, or could it be something that was not on DP that nobody knows about?
I got a few of those too. Yeah, I got a few of those. I think probably on the show, even if it's not one that you were there.
Ben, are you comfortable with that story in Vegas when you fell asleep? No.
Okay.
That was so fucked up.
He's just the serious look on Ben's
I've got a
face.
I've got a great story about
it was
Ben,
fucked up.
about Ben from Vegas during Mem's 30th birthday party.
Yeah, I immediately thought of the 30th birthday
safe to
party.
tell.
I think I've heard this story.
That one's safe to tell.
Maybe
Do you remember that one, Ben? No. You're pretty blacked out drunk. We were trying to kick everybody out of the hotel room so me and Memory could fuck. And all of a sudden I hear, do, Jeff Holiday! And I'm like, oh no! And Ben comes running in holding 2 drinks. And immediately pulls his pants down, and he's wearing boxers. And you're like, time to scissor, bitch! And tackles me and starts violently trying to scissor me. And I'm like, Ben, I need you to leave. I'm trying to fuck my wife. You gotta fuck me first, Jeff. And he gave me a big hug and ran the fuck out. That was great. Okay. Yeah. It's open. It's open? Yeah. So just immediately do it?
Lift it up. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
To the moon and back. Jeff Holiday.
You might have to duck down a little, Jeff.
With the beer bong.
Oh!
Yeah, baby.
It's very cold.
It's so cold. What about you, Minx? What's your favorite DP memory?
Not one. Most of the episodes I really like are ones that I wasn't on. Just don't want to inflate my own ego here. I really liked the Kalinsky Razor Fist debate. I think it's just great.
That is
I think it's really, really good. It's just a shit show. I really loved it. And the Brett Keane interview, of course, is like a classic episode that is just fucking brilliant. Really, I really like those. But I mean, there's been loads of fun moments, just individual crazy videos and shit like that. There was one we watched when I was on where it was like talking about how Obama, when he was a kid, assassinated JFK, and he was there at the scene, and there was like all these photographic evidence of it. It was just crazy shit.
Google Space Movie 1992. Jeffrey and I remember it fondly.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! I know what that is.
Ben needs to make it through episode 1289, 1290. If we're going to make it to the 20-year episode, we need Ben.
One of my favorite was actually the very first time Gail was ever on this show. That was magical, but I was unfortunately not there for that one. That made me sad.
I think it might have been that moment when JF was like talking about his girlfriend with the very low IQ.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
When that happened, Jeff was on Skype, and you had about the same reaction that Joe and I had in the studio. Ben was running the show and was keeping everything together, but Joe and I looked at each other. We fell out. I could see you on Skype falling out.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck did he just say?
Yeah.
You know what? It's cringe on him more than anything else.
It is.
I actually had a little bit of contact with that woman, and she's a perfectly nice and fine person. As far as I can tell.
Yeah, which is weird because almost every girl JF Gariepi has been with seems to be a very nice person.
Speaking of, I had a question about that. Is there any definitive answer on what happened to Mama JF?
Yeah, she's dead.
No, she's dead.
Hello,
Jeff is like 100% she's dead.
She's fucking dead. He fucking hit her in the back of the head with a shovel.
Okay.
Allegedly.
If he didn't kill her, what are the chances she's still alive?
Oh, 0.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I would say there's 0 chance she's still alive.
Yeah. Like, even if he didn't kill her, like something happened to her.
I would say the Canadian.
So go on.
Oh, I was just going to say the Canadian wilderness this time of year is very unforgiving.
Like,
She's officially.
Let's say he didn't kill her. He may have just left her in the woods or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
to fend for
Did
herself.
he not kill her in the same way Puff got away?
Right.
She's just
Allegedly.
hunkering down for winter. She's hibernating.
It's like taking her out into the ocean and like leaving her on a raft. Like
you see, it's very simple. Mama Jeff went to go live on a farm upstate. By which I mean took her into the wilderness. She said she wanted to be free, so I let her loose in the tundra. I am blameless for her death. It was not me, but I am now looking for no woman's.
She's officially dead, allegedly, essentially.
Allegedly.
Basically.
Essentially.
That bitch dead as fuck.
It's crazy that he only just blocked you recently, Jeff. But I guess you've lost a couple Twitter accounts.
A few.
Yeah. Quite a few. Every time I'm like, oh, you have a new one this month?
I think he got flooded with
and then
getting
you
them all
went to the
back.
Twitter headquarters, and then they like perma-banned you.
Perma-ban. Oh yeah, no, they IP banned me. I went to. I was standing in front of Twitter
You didn't
HQ.
even do anything. You were outside of a building in public.
So I made a sign that said pee pee poo poo, and I took a couple of shots of me posing in front of the Twitter HQ. And I recorded a video, and I was like, "We out here, we saying Twitter needs to free Laura Loomer, because I thought it'd be funny, you know. And then it took 36 hours, and they IP banned me.
Is Laura Loomer still banned?
Oh, I
remember her crying about that.
I think she's back. Actually.
She definitely is still banned. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Really?
Alex Jones is back.
Where the fuck is Scott?
Are we gonna get Jeff
dead?
back now that Alex Jones is back? Do we have to talk to Elon?
Oh no, I actually did get my original account back.
Okay.
I was gonna say he got flooded with like 20 accounts all back at once.
Yeah, I did. I super did. I've got a fuck ton of accounts now. Is Laura Loomer back? That's a good question. I haven't seen that weird Skexy in a while. She's back.
She's back.
Yeah, the Loomer's back. Laura Loomer's Dirty Bloomers.
Lauren Boebert, that's the girl
Oh
that
my God.
was finger bopping in the theater,
ex-girl.
right?
Yeah.
Oh my God. She is the definition of trashy boners.
Matt is in love with Lauren Boebert.
No, like ironically, not like I think that she's a ridiculous
Mama JF
idiot.
and Puff.
Scott's
Oh no!
Oh no!
Don't you put that evil on him?
Oh no, yeah.
Don't you put that
Leave a
evil on
loss
him,
the way.
Eric?
Like I don't want it to be thought that like I legitimately like Lauren Boebert. I think it's just
she's
funny to
not
think that
like
she's hot.
bad looking,
right?
You know?
She looks like
sure.
school teacher or something. And
she looks like
crazy.
She looks like batshit crazy woman that ran a restaurant where the waitresses packed loaded guns.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's what she looks like.
Matt,
but
if-
she's not bad.
This will be a magical night. So happy
She's
for
just
you all
crazy.
enduring for 10 years. You guys have so much chemistry.
Aw.
Anywho, love you guys.
Love you, Mickey.
Thank
Matt,
you.
I already know the answer to would you fuck Lauren Boebert, but the question is, how would you feel if you accidentally impregnated Lauren Boebert?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I believe that she's the type of woman who tells her constituents that she believes...
Dodge your opinion, bud. Golly, if you didn't kill Mama JF, you just fat and can't be like renowned.
Just fat.
Twoo.
I mean, like, it's so funny how she was in a theater and she thought there wasn't, like, night vision cameras in there.
Oh, yeah.
And she's, like, jerking off a guy on top of his pants and then, like, vaping and everything, but she's this Christian moral values Republican.
I was gonna say, if you knock her up, she would tell everybody that votes for her that she's completely pro-life, but she'd be the first one to go to the next state over to go to the abortion clinic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yep.
Well, absolutely. You can't be a hardcore pro-life Republican without being a massive hypocrite.
Abortions are only illegal for the poor.
That's right.
The rich can easily get one.
Laws only apply to the poor.
Exactly.
Yep, that's what it is.
When I was a young child, I was kidnapped, brutally beaten, left for worse than dead on Epstein Island. And
I was like, is this true? You never said this before.
And when I went to the police, they checked my bank account and sent me home with a sucker. It was a lesson.
Sounds like you didn't deserve to be helped.
It was a life lesson, and I didn't have a pool. It was hard being a kid.
They're like, all right, that's interesting and everything, but I'm gonna see your debit card. What's your PIN?
They're like, I gotta check that bank account.
Oh. They're
like, sorry, Cherry, if Drew Barrymore ain't got a case, you sure don't.
We can give you justice. It's just going to take a couple extra zeros in your bank account.
We were at PAX, and I was like, oh, this Clory Dykstra. Go say hi to her, Billy. And you were like, no.
Yeah, I'm not going to get canceled by proxy. Dude, I stopped putting out music at the height of Me Too.
Yeah.
Because I knew for a fact I couldn't put out my true heart in the middle of Me Too, because I would say something that would get me canceled.
Oh, sure.
Not do something, but I if you listen to my old album, my 2012 Old Fashioned, I said my most famous song. I said naughty words on that song.
Sure did.
I said naughty words.
Naughty words? Sure.
Yeah.
What was the one song called? The Whistle song?
Well, that was different. That was Ronald McFondle's album.
Oh, no! That was a different one!
I just happened to be on that.
I just had to be on that.
Yeah, I just happened to be on that album. That wasn't my album. I didn't realize it was going to be an album until we got out of the closet and we'd recorded 5 songs in this closet.
Out of the closet?
Yeah, the worst things happen with Ronald McFondle in a closet. Like rap albums.
It's weird. You wouldn't see that coming.
You wouldn't see that coming.
You wouldn't see that coming.
A wholesome name.
Just happens all of a sudden.
I felt really bad for him when he got canceled.
Ben, any chance you can play the video of that religious nut attacking the tree with a face for minks?
Oh my God! Again?
The greatest video of all time.
A pagan green man. Was there a pagan green man?
I don't know if I know this video.
Oh my God! Hold on.
Gorilla 1990, if you remember him.
Yeah.
Like the guy, he was like a really crazy religious nut. Back on YouTube in the day. This is an old video. He ended up getting arrested in the UK for like fucking selling counterfeit DVDs and shit. Like
no.
Yeah.
But he had a video. He has a video where he tackles a demon that is directly threatening his family on camera. It's terrifying.
Yeah, hold on. I'll find it.
Did you guys hear about this 10-foot tall alien in Miami at the mall?
God.
Yeah.
I've just been hearing about this today.
Jeff was streaming on his main account on the way up here, and we were talking about this because
Vosh is live. Someone tell that motherfucker to get here.
I texted him. If he's live right now, that means he's not checking his phone. He'll check his phone once he's done with this.
All right.
Yeah.
So
there was this huge video of the Miami Mall being just ran up on by police cars, and then some guy on Twitter was like, yeah, there's a 10-foot tall alien out there. And then so everybody's like, they're hiding this alien. And it was just some kids like broke out like shots and fighting at the mall, and the cops like came out and like huge force.
Oh yeah.
Like it was like a huge reaction. The reaction you would like, for one, it wouldn't be the police that show up for an alien.
Exactly.
True.
The feds would be there before the cops.
True.
Here's
unless it was a show.
I saw like loads of people on Twitter being like, "This is just a cover-up for Epstein's list." That was.
I mean,
we're trying to distract everyone.
Yeah, there better be 10-foot tall alien on that list.
There's a green man hiding in this
bush.
bush.
There's a green man in that tree.
Yeah.
He's gonna highlight it in a minute. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look,
Pagan
clearly
green
there.
man. Look at its face and its nose and its mouth.
What?
Well, Gorilla 199 is on the case.
Yeah, don't worry. He's gonna save his family. He's gonna.
He's
stroll
also
in now.
not
The
wearing a
deadly
shirt.
Weapon. This is the deadliest weapon allowed in the UK that he's gonna use to kill this, by the way. Here he comes. Look at his strut.
It's Stone Cold, right?
Yeah. Start the Stone Cold Stun and bam!
Oh, shit.
Bam! Bam!
Oh,
Bam!
Get out of here, Damon.
And this is my broomstick.
Oh, wait, that's still Australian. Yeah.
Oh!
Right.
He saved
Get out
the
of
day.
here, Damon.
He saved the day.
turned around and got serious.
Was
with
Jesus Christ crucified next to a pyramid in flying saucers?
Is this where like the red is it deceased that comes up in Grand Theft Auto?
Examining pictures of butts right now.
What? This guy was fucking nuts.
Is that
though.
what he's
like,
doing?
He challenged,
On the
like,
butts?
he challenged TJ to a cage match. This guy.
Yes,
like,
he did.
and-
You're a middle-aged man.
And then his wife got like a fucking tattoo, and his fan base were like, "This tattoo's satanic. You've got to make her get rid of it." And there was like this whole drama arc.
Oh my
God! To force his wife to remove a tattoo or some shit.
Amazing.
It was like crazy shit.
Wow. And what happened to him?
I got arrested for counterfeiting DVDs. I don't know if he went to jail for it or not, but he did vanish.
Let me see what his most recent video is.
How many people wanted to physically fight Drunken Peasants over
A
the years?
lot. And then I challenged Brett Keane, and then he was like, all right, I'll do it, but we got to do it in my backyard, and we got to have a Thanksgiving-style meal.
The great
before
equalizer.
My wife Dorn's going to make a ham and a turkey.
I've had a lot of people threaten to beat me up over the years on YouTube. I've only ever challenged one person to a fight. It's still an
It
open
was shoe
challenge.
on head.
No.
Hold on, can I guess? Can I guess?
No. But to be honest though, if I was in a cage match, I'd beat the shit out of Shoe on Head.
Did you notice that all her
fuck
problems?
her ass up.
All of her problems started when that Canadian border closed.
True. That's true. That's
Damn.
weird. No. Yeah, go ahead. Who do you think is this, Ben?
Andy Worski.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
No. Oddly enough, I
Because
don't.
he was training to fight and stuff, so I thought maybe you...
Yeah, no. I mean, like, I don't like Andy, but like, I don't actually wish harm on Andy.
Oh,
you
it was
know?
that was that pig fucker
It was
Asterios,
Armored
wasn't it?
Skeptic. Armored
You're
Skeptic.
gonna murder Asterios.
It was.
Was it Armored Skeptic?
No. I almost got into a fight with Armored
Shoe
Skeptic
on head.
already. No. Although if Shu wants to throw down, like my agent could talk
All
to her
right.
agent.
Go.
Sargon of Akkad.
No, I'd fuck his ass up. Oh my god. No. The one that I legitimately would actually like to fight, like I'm not even fucking around. I would do it in a heartbeat. Is fucking Tim Pool. I would absolutely fight Tim Pool.
I don't
would
even
pay to
know,
see
like,
that.
is Tim Pool a big guy?
He's about the same size as me.
Really?
Yeah, I've met him like 4 times.
Okay.
Yeah, he's about the same height as me. He might actually have like half an inch on me.
With the
but yeah-
beanie.
Some people
With the
said
beanie.
Joy
With the beanie.
Sparkles.
With the beanie.
They were
Joy
saying maybe
Sparkles.
you wanted to fight Joy Sparkles.
No, dude, you don't.
She's
fight,
making the video right now. She already saw this. She's like, Jeff Holiday says he wants to fight.
You don't fight people that are that fucking crazy. They'll kill you. They'll like fucking kill you. They'll find something around and stab you to death. Like you don't fucking fight
Yeah,
crazy.
I've been murdered on occasion. It's not right.
It's not good.
It's not the way.
No, it's not good.
I think you could probably beat up Tim Pool.
I don't know if I could or not. But
I
that's
only-
the person I'd probably want to fight.
I only worry about Tim Pool because he puts out that shitty music.
Jeff Holiday, why would you fight me? Jeff Holiday, why won't you fight me and debate me?
Because
we'll have a 2-round debate and then a fight, and then G-Man will win.
Because if I beat a black man, I'm gonna be called racist.
Jeff
That's why.
Holiday.
You're racist for not beating a black man. You know that, right?
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah. If you don't fight a black man, you're doing it out of racism and cowardice. I'd rather be a racist and not a coward than a racist
Say
and a
Joy
coward.
Sparkle 3 times and she shows up.
Either way, you're racist.
Stop
Joy
it!
Sparkle.
Stop it, Egg!
Stop it!
Stop.
She's
Egg
already
head.
been said twice.
Right, 2. It's only been
She's
twice.
already been said twice.
We're not saying her
Egghead's
name
out here
again.
fishing
Stop
for
it.
a new girl.
Stop.
He wants
Someone
Joy
send
Sparkles in
in
his life.
another
Shit, I said
$400 another $400 Streamlabs with Joy Sparkle in it.
I'm trying to figure out like whether or not I can fight G-Man right now. I brought up my calculator. I gotta figure this.
He might be able to kick your ass, dude. He's like a marathon runner.
Is he?
Yeah.
Really?
How old is
Tim
he now?
Pool?
Like 60 now?
Almost I would say like 50.
You know,
maybe.
don't
Okay, I always thought he was a little older.
don't discount like older guys, man. Like there's a power.
He's in good shape.
Well, yeah, and there's a power in somebody going through like a midlife crisis, and they all of a
they
sudden
believe
get
in
like
Jesus.
the best shape they've ever been in. You know, like
That's fair. That's
you
fair.
know, it's yeah. Don't sleep on the older.
I don't know.
guys.
When I was young, I didn't think old guys could kick ass. But now that I'm an old guy,
Well, I mean, I'm definitely not in the shape for like kicking monster ass or anything for sure. But yeah. I don't know. G-Man might be able to beat my
You
butt.
know what? I dressed appropriately for tonight's show because I have to do my night job at Target after the show's over.
when you answer the
Christland, more than
I was greeting you to Target. This is becoming a Target.
Our tip drain is real.
It was very cordial.
Yeah.
Jesus of Chrisland.
Mm-hmm.
If Drunken Peasants had to choose one religion to be like the closest to reality,
Yeah.
what would it be?
Minx, you answer first.
Oh, fuck. That's a really difficult question.
Yeah, just put you on the spot.
Yeah, like, I mean, it'd have to be something like a fictional. I mean, I guess a religion's fictional to me, but you know what I mean. A fictional religion. I'd like some Star Wars shit. You know what I mean. If we're talking like real religions, I guess like some like Wicca pagan shit. You know what I mean. I want some like summoning of creatures and things like that. That'd be cool. You know?
Does Scientology kind of fall into the Star Wars religion?
Yes, yeah, it definitely does.
I mean, if like by like getting higher and clear is you're increasing your midichlorians and shit, sure.
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
The midichlorians aren't that much different than was it
Phaetons?
Phaetons, yeah.
Did they pull
I was thinking
midichlorians
photons.
out of the cannon?
I don't know.
I think that's kind of like an up in the air sort of thing because like they have okay, all right, total
One video you
God
guys
damn it.
need to show Billy is Gail's reading of Jesus the Eternal Bridegroom, the homosexual compound.
That was a good one.
It is the introduction of Bubba. Been watching you guys since I was 15.
Oh my God,
Best
I have to play-
episode is where the guy wanted to do a 25K bet to disprove.
I think we missed part of that.
What was the 25K bet?
Oh
no.
I don't even-
Pastafarian? Satanism? Let's go.
I love. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think my favorite Gale moment, right, is the moment where the guy who plays Dade is actually being interviewed at a convention, and someone brings her up, and his face just drops, like oh my fucking god, it's followed me here.
And then he goes in to say that she's like a woman who's not in her right mind, and the rest of the Star Trek cast is laughing, so they obviously know all about this.
No, they
Yeah.
all know.
I did a 3-hour stream like a week ago with just me and Gail, and she's an incredibly talented woman.
I'm sure she is.
She can read sheet music and play it like without even practicing the song, without even knowing the song.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
she's
it's
amazing.
unbelievable.
She's
and she
incredible.
sings.
Yeah.
She'll sing it. She studied music in college, and that was like one of her main courses.
Her nickname was Praytoven.
I love this. This is my favorite piece of Gale media ever.
Oh, this is so good.
Thanks. Cheers to a fistful of datas. What a
I've been
long
fan since
day.
episode 1 but stopped watching in 2018, but I've spent the last year catching up on the
Thank you.
800+ episodes I've missed. Finally caught up just in time for the 10th year anniversary.
Fuck yeah.
Love you, sweet boy.
Thank you so much. Please like the stream, everyone. If you could like the stream, that would be great to push us up.
We're out.
I love this.
Should we divvy out sandwiches soon and fuck Scott in the ass?
I don't know where Scott is. I don't know
I don't
what's
know if you
going
guys are
on.
hungry or not.
Hold on, did I get a message
on
from
a
him?
mission for the woman he loves
My angel.
is raped.
So good.
Director Gail Cord Schuler.
Gail is such an
Producer,
artist.
Gail Cord Schuler.
Did she manage to ride up and down all 18 inches of my erect penis?
A Gabrielle Jenna film. Steven Spielberg.
Okay, here comes the part, right? This is. I remember I screamed the first time I saw this part. Billy's traumatized. He's.
Oh my god.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Right there.
Yeah.
No! No! Don't drink the Jesus juice, Macaulay Culkin! You're going to get raped! You're going to get raped!
coming fall of 2012.
And the Academy
Blood
Award.
and feces splatter everywhere.
That's my favorite part, though, is that
Culkin is okay.
I do too.
He's an adult now.
My favorite is that pause right there is like Gabriel Chana, Gail Corchula, Gail Corchula, Jesus Christ, Brent Sparta, Gail Corchula. Incredible. Auteur. She's an auteur.
I love her.
Auteurism.
She's amazing.
That's beautiful. That was great.
Please be patient. I have auteurism.
I wonder if Red Letter Media knows of her.
I don't know.
That would be so great if they did.
I don't know. Somebody should notify them of Gail. They're big Star Trek fans. That's funny. I love Gail. I love her so much. I've only ever gotten to hang out with Gail once, and it was amazing.
Did Scott ever message back?
No, not yet.
You guys want to wait until he gets here for sandwiches?
I think we have to.
I feel like we have to wait, but
I don't know. I thought
I
it's
was
only
hoping-
been an hour after the start time,
Yeah.
and you know he has to cross the border, and he's probably just driving. He's alone right now, so
the sandwiches were chilled when I got them. It's been a little over an hour.
do you want me to put them in the fridge?
I don't know what the best option is.
There's a cooler, and I have a fridge. I can just take them into the fridge.
You can put
if
them in the
want.
fridge until Scott gets here.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, that's fair.
These cute sandwiches will sit in the fridge. I feel like they're okay to sit for another half an hour out without the refrigeration, but I don't know when Scott's going to be here.
We should call JF.
JF?
Absolutely should.
Will he answer?
For sure.
No.
He might.
But we should.
Should we just start drunk dialing every single person who's ever been on Drunken Peasants?
Trumpster Bob!
That's such a great idea.
Could you think we can get Mercedes to pick up from prison? She called Gavin
This is a
McGinnis
collect call.
during from prison.
I'm gonna see if I can figure. Well, Ooh. Okay, I just got good news. I was messaging another friend of the show. You know him.
Oh.
To see if he'd be around tonight.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. There might be some tickle titties. Some
Tickle
little
titties?
surprises, little shoot magoots on the toot, so you never know.
Fantastic. I think we're on the same page. Yeah, no, I got to figure out how exactly we can get a hold of Mercedes Carrera. Can I just Google
The prison
how
she's
can
in.
I call Mercedes Carrera? I wonder if it'll tell me.
Google
Mercedes Carrera phone number.
Pick up the phone.
Just start calling everyone in the phone book.
She's had to call everything I've seen from her. She called from prison to a number, so I don't know.
Right.
It might be
right,
impossible to get her
right.
on.
Yeah.
Is there any dead people that we could maybe get a Ouija board and try and
But I
contact?
mean, like, what would he even say to Mercedes Carrera? Like, Mercedes, been a while since you've been on the show.
Made any good movies lately?
I'm asking her what her sex life is like now, going from a sex worker, a porn star, to being 5 years in prison in a women's correctional facility.
Yeah. Well, and she's a tall, statuesque woman who could probably handle herself pretty well.
Yeah, I don't know. She's like, Do you know tiramisu?
I'm familiar with
Tiramisu's a delicious cake, right?
With layers.
It's a big layer cake.
Yeah.
There's a lot of layers.
Yeah.
And it's one of those cakes where you scoop it, right?
Yeah.
You scoop it. If I was in prison, a big guy like me, I'd be able to fight myself off, right? I'd be able to fight off most encounters one-on-one.
Sure.
The amount of people it's going to take to get me down and keep me down,
Yeah.
I become the tiramisu. They're all scooping. They're all scooping out pieces of tiramisu.
Yeah, that's true.
My layers are just getting dunked in by the 9 or 10 guys it took to hold me down.
That's true.
So if she's in there, she's the tiramisu. If she's not running things.
So the thing is, like, she's been in there, but the allegations I don't think ever actually got fully proven. Like, it's still in
We
court.
don't know.
They just keep
It's
they just
still
keep pushing.
pending.
Yeah.
It's still pending. So we don't know if she's guilty or not
It-
under the law.
Yeah.
But like, I like to think that if she's innocent, she's like Queen Bitch of Cunt Mountain in that fucking penitentiary.
Yeah.
But if she's guilty, then nah.
Yeah. I have a theory. Whoa, what's this? Support the show.
Bunch
Membership?
of gifted memberships.
Gifted membership from
10 memberships.
the
Holy
Clip
shit!
Verse. Young Clipper and mint salad.
Young
from
Clipper.
the Clipperverse.
Fuck yeah.
Salad, Jeff. I know you're a huge mint salad fan.
Who's mint salad?
Autistic boobs.
Wait.
Brett coming through with a
What is
sponsorship.
mint? I know mint salad. Shit.
Yeah, you know mint salad. Autistic boobs.
Right, mint salad. Oh, okay, yeah.
What was the
yeah.
thing, the Star Wars thing
That
she
was
did?
a while ago. Holy
She made a video about, was it the prequel, the first prequel?
Yeah.
And she tism spasmed on the first prequel.
No,
and
I love mint salad.
blew
Holy shit,
up.
I just haven't thought about mint salad in a while.
She punched Ethan Ralph a bunch of times.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking dope as fuck. That's dope as fuck. I love mint salad.
She was
That's
the
great.
first person on video to punch Ethan. Well, I think Riley was first and then mint salad.
You know,
the amount of Ethan Ralph fights that we know about are kind of amazing.
I've heard Ethan got his shit together more.
Yeah, he lost a bunch of weight.
Yeah, well,
He's moved to Mexico, right? At the moment, is that where he's hanging out? Yeah.
He's literally hiding in Mexico. I wouldn't say that he's got his shit put together.
Okay.
What is the best Ethan Ralph fight though? Is the question. What is the best
Probably the one that wasn't on camera.
Yeah, the one where he got like stomped.
Where they stole his purse
and his whole face got rearranged.
There was this other YouTuber. I'm not even gonna shout him out
He's puking on you
because he's a bit of a jackass. But this one YouTuber and his friend went to Spain. Yeah, you know what I mean. They went to Spain. Shout out to that dude's friend.
Cog.
Yes, Ben. Anyway, fuck Cog. But his friend, based as fuck, jumped Ethan and had just the most amazing memes were made out of that shit. Because he's got him and he's just like pummeling his fucking melon head.
Blood and belly everywhere.
Oh, all over the place.
It looked like he was wearing a diaper, like a baby, like, you know how like maybe like a 1-year-old baby in a diaper like will sit on the floor. That's how Ethan Ralph looked when he was getting punched in the head.
It's because he was wearing these. He was wearing like pure white board shorts. You know.
Yes.
That are like 3/4 down on your thighs. But just the way he fell, they like jacked up, and it looked like he was wearing a diaper.
Here's the weird thing: he spent all this money to travel to Europe, to try and own someone he was feuding with on the internet, and both times he went, he got beat up. The first time he got beat up, like he had to like live in a hospital for like a week. I wonder if he just like maybe that's part of the reason why he went to Mexico. Maybe the bill didn't follow him there.
Well, I think he went to Mexico because he's wanted here, right?
I think he does owe like child support or some shit.
There's some things that people have been talking about. I don't know if they're right or what, but I think.
So what's the weight loss if it's not like if you didn't do it the healthy way? Like what's the weight loss from?
He might be getting them good peels
Smoking
down
crack?
there. It's a lot easier to get pills in Mexico.
Oh, it's 100% pills.
Oh my God! Yeah, I actually took a pill that was described to me as a Mexican Ultram, but it probably just had fentanyl in it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't die from it, but I felt like so incredibly fucked up from it.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say because of the rampant abuse of fentanyl in everybody's fucking drugs lately, probably just do uppers.
I don't like uppers.
No?
No.
The amount of fentanyl that's coming in and being cut into everything is not safe to do any drugs anymore.
No, I only do weed.
Yeah, it's really not safe.
And like shrooms or I love that place up in Vancouver. There's a drugstore in Vancouver where you can buy shrooms, LSD that's tested for purity, cocaine. It was cocoa leaf tea. Me and Adam from Your Movie Sucks had cocoa leaf tea there.
At this point, if we can't stop...
It was the best cup of coffee I've ever had in my life.
If we can't stop the drugs coming in from South America with all the fentanyl bullshit mixed into them, we kind of have to legalize them. But
I'm in favor of it. Yeah, absolutely.
If I can go to Starbucks and get a Coke Downey or whatever the fuck Robert Downey Coker. I don't know what the kids call it these days.
I do like that.
Yeah, whatever they call it. I would rather go to Starbucks and get one that's like 3 times the price.
I'll get a venti mocha latte and some Fetty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should subsidize the drugs the same way we subsidize milk.
Milk.
Probably, yeah.
Here's to
Probably a good
another
idea.
10 years, King.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you for the trip so far.
Cheers, Lewis.
I will say, as a pro drug user, maybe a
Happy
drug
10-year
athlete.
Anniversary to the drunken
Ooh.
daddies. Oh, I mean drunken peasants. My B.
Also-
May there be 10 more years to
Thank
come.
you.
I am going to do a quick shill really. Oh, damn. That just keeps rolling. I'm going to do a quick shill. Our Patreon is very important, too, if you want to subscribe to our Patreon. We have a few new things. For anyone who signs up at the $33 level, you get all the lower tier perks, but then we'll also include this commemorative Drunken Peasants 10-year anniversary sticker in an addition to that. And then we also have it as a t-shirt for everyone at the $50 level.
Yeah.
And this handsome man comes with it, but not really.
On the back, it will have all the tour dates.
I wish.
All the hospitals that
makes
we're
it
going to
too
get drunk and
expensive.
pass out in.
I wish I would have done that, but it makes it too expensive. I wish we had tour dates, too.
Does
The
it
tour-
cost extra to put an image on the back?
The more you put on, yeah.
Okay.
The more material they have to like put onto it, the more expensive. And the more colors and the larger it is and whatever.
For those $100 patrons, we'll put the back. We'll make up tour dates and put them on the back of the shirt for you. Do a fucking tour date. No.
The tour is everyone comes to Seattle and then we do a show. That's the tour.
It's going to be the tour dates. It's going to be the times that we've been canceled or people have been canceled on the show. It's going to be like Milo Yamalopalops on this episode.
He wouldn't come back on if Paul was going to be there. Paul really jarred Milo a lot.
Well, then he can come back on. Paul hasn't been on for a while.
He would not
Have you,
do
have
that.
you seen Milo recently? He's like,
He's Catholic now or something?
yeah, he allegedly Catholic, and he's like, you know, he has like a this has been the amount of days I've managed to not suck a dick sort of thing.
Yeah.
That he has up and shit like that. But like I saw him like fairly recently in some like debate thing, and he looked high as fuck. Like
saying it now.
yeah, like you know,
Love is coming
he
to
did not look
Seattle
good.
in
I will say that.
2025. God help us all.
2025? You better
That's
be
a
careful.
while from now.
You better be careful. Seattle might not be here. If it doesn't fall into the fault line with a massive earthquake,
We're in the ring of fire here.
we might finally
we live near a super volcano, a stratovolcano.
and we're also at the fault line of wokeism.
Oh, damn. What if those two things happen where, like, wokeism takes over and Mount Rainier erupts at the same time?
Depending
It's going to
on-
open up the dimensional merge and we're all going to be in Quickville.
Yeah,
very
depending
soon.
on what part of the state gets hit by the magmatic lava, the magma, it could leave us with MAGA. It could be the magma
MAGA.
could take out all the libbies and leave us with the MAGA people here in the state. This could flip MAGA easily if it hits the little blue area.
It's horrifying. Holy shit.
Hopefully we don't get invaded by hummus. Because it's delicious. I like the garlicky flavor.
Peace to the
It is
people of
pretty good.
Ukraine.
Ukraine. King Cobra calls there's a dairy out here. It's actually here in Bellevue.
Yeah.
They make milk and it's Lucerne. It's named after a city in Switzerland.
Yeah.
And he calls it Lucraine.
Lucraine.
Alive.
Got some Lucraine cheese.
Yep. It's hilarious.
Nobody wants him. Have you seen this woman that is swooning over King Cobra?
Naked and
laughing.
afraid.
Naked and laughing.
Naked and
Afraid.
Naked and Afraid is actually a TV show.
Naked and Laughing needs to be a TV show.
Yes.
I mean, it kind of is.
It's like Make Me Laugh, but they're naked. Do you remember that show, Make Me Laugh?
Yeah.
That was pretty good. Yeah, no, Naked and Laughing, she's fascinating. I like her chops. I like her gumption.
Does she have sideburns?
And isn't there an ointment for gumption?
There is an ointment for gumption. Use code holiday on checkout. I love that she's planning.
Contains extreme sweetness. May be unsuitable for some chicos.
Oh, true.
Chicos.
Don't brush your teeth after this show. I will. Cheers to the decade.
Cheers, buddy.
You'll brush our teeth?
I love that Naked and Laughing is like, me and Josh could maybe have kids someday. Like, I think that'd be cute. We should start naming our kids.
Oh my god, I want to be his trad wife.
Yeah.
I feel like she's trolling.
And she wants to have babies with him, but
she's trolling.
She's 40.
So
that's dangerous.
She had some,
but
oh, they're gonna have a Chris Chan.
It doesn't matter either way, right?
She had some other low tier YouTuber paying her credit card bills like 9 months ago.
That's true.
Like this is
nice.
absolutely a grift.
She is alive though.
She's alive
and of age.
Cisgendered.
Yep.
I mean, she's kind of past of age, isn't she?
Even if it was a grift, though, it's worth it for the content.
Oh, I don't. I'm all for it. I'm
into
100% for it.
I feel like going that far of age is Cobra feels safe that way.
Is it
He's
fucked
not gonna
up?
get called a sicko anymore.
Because he
My
goes,
girlfriend's 55, dude.
Okay.
How do I like little girls?
There's a video of Cobra going to a concert. And there's a woman selling drinks, and she's serving them from in between her boobs.
Yeah.
And then the trolls were trying to be like, oh, that girl's underage, and it's like obviously she's not.
No.
She's selling alcohol at a concert, and part of her job is to do it between her boobs. I guess I don't know.
Sure.
I mean, better tips probably.
I don't know.
They do that all the time, though. The boob shots, they're very popular.
It's having to take a $3 shot and make it a $6 shot.
No. All sorts of concerts will do the Jello shots from the girls, and then they'll do from the titty shots for like an extra. They're $20.
Yeah.
It's just a way to get bottom shelf liquor to sell for more. It's as long as the girl's not naked, it doesn't violate any strip club laws.
True.
And people are down to do it. If Josh and Naked and Laughing have a baby, and Naked and Laughing leaves the same way his mom left, and Josh has to raise the baby.
Oh my God!
Clint would be raising that child.
Do you think Clint would come in and raise the baby?
Clint and Tanis both. Yeah.
Listen, guys, I was just letting Jason outside to play, and he just kind of wandered off. I think now he's hibernating through winter.
Well, I mean,
that's just how babies do. That's their life cycle.
Oh no!
Cobes would cast a spell to make sure it was a good winter, though.
He'd cast a spell of protection on Jason Voorhees Saunders.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I love that everybody already, like, even Cobes and fucking Naked and Laughing are calling their hypothetical child Jason already.
Yep.
Is it
so good.
That is so gross,
It's
dude.
so good.
Is it better to have made a child and lost the
She's
love
not
that
real,
it came
though, right?
from?
I'm sorry.
Like, is it better to have made that child and have them split up than to have never made that baby at all?
Oh, it's so much better to have them make the baby and split up. Like, for the content, 100%.
She's a troll, though, right?
I'm not sure if she's a troll. She might be an opportunist.
I'm pretty sure she's a troll. Like,
It looks like really bad acting.
In honor of the 10th.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Hey.
It's gonna take to get Jeff and Billy to give each other a bit of kissy kiss.
I'll give you a kiss.
I don't think it'll take much.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna make any promises.
How much tongue?
Yeah. That's a question, though. That's a question. Kisses are kisses.
I'll
Tongue.
lip smack Jeff, but I don't think I'll tongue him. Nothing against the tongue thing. I just don't feel. I don't feel like I'm a very intimate kisser.
True.
And
true,
as
true.
strong as our friendship is,
true,
I can lip smack and not get into the intimacy of a tongue.
They don't want it to be awkward the next day.
Well, okay. I'll be honest.
No eye contact after this.
I'm a bit of a hooah. I'm a bit of a hooah, you know. But
as a hooah.
It's true, you know. Like if intimacy is something that like needs to be like a sacred sort of thing, I get that. I totally get that.
Because I'm not going to be able to kiss you well enough with tongue,
right,
to warrant without the intimacy. It's part of the kissing process necessitates the intimacy to make the kiss a good kiss.
That's true.
So it's never going to be a great kiss unless I make you fall in love with me, and that's not really fair.
Right.
I'm not a
That's
heartbreaker.
fair. That's fair.
I'm not a heartbreaker.
I'm really glad that you appreciate my
I
feelings.
hope lots of
It's
eye
conscientious.
contact and some hair stroking.
But no tongue needed.
Struggies. It's
But
Struggies.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Also, it's not really fair because I'm very clean shaven, and Jeff has a beard. So 100%, it's more gay for me to kiss Jeff than it is for Jeff to kiss me.
Right.
I have a very soft mouth.
I feel like Jeff
very
does that on
soft
purpose.
face. I'm almost like kissing a woman, and Jeff, I'm going to assume, has had more sexual contact with men than I have.
I think you're right.
I'm already like at a disadvantage there.
That's true.
And he's getting the womanly encounter in this kiss. I'm not just saying it's off the table. I'm just saying it's asking a lot of me. From not to kiss Jeff, of course. Jeff's my friend.
Sure,
doesn't bother me at all. But just
kissing me is
the
like
law of
kissing a
averages.
piece of like rawhide.
Yeah.
You know
What?
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
I feel like
Yeah.
making out with Jeff Holiday is kind of like play
Davis.
fighting with Mickey Rourke.
Kind of. Yeah.
Oh my God! But
yeah.
he doesn't have the like plastic surgery face.
Yeah, but it's play fighting with Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Not
Why is
kissing.
Mickey Rourke's face like that? Is it all like botched?
It was the boxing, right? He had a bad boxing match, then got plastic surgery afterwards.
Did his face go paralyzed or something?
I don't know if it was paralyzed, but he got meat. His face got pulverized.
But that's the thing.
But
That
the
was like,
plastic surgery made it worse afterwards.
Mickey
though.
Rourke paid to look like me, and I
Wasn't he,
just
like,
did. I just did it
good-looking
by
at one point?
accident. It's weird.
Now, Jeff, if we
Embrace
did,
your power bottom status and own that feminine.
I'm not a
energy.
power bottom. I'm actually so top that they call me dreidel in some circles.
Oh my God!
The one interesting thing of having a full-on intimate mouth kiss with Jeff, and this would take at least 8 hours of intimacy during this episode
Yeah.
to build up to the actual kiss to make it worth it,
Yeah.
is afterwards Jeff and I in detail described the other person's kissing abilities. That would be interesting.
Okay.
That would be like for science.
Okay.
I feel like that would make it the least amount of gay, but also the maximum amount of gay, because
No,
we're
for
spending
sure.
8 hours courting each other, getting to that point of the kiss.
I don't do anything half measure
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll get back to you in 8 hours.
Yeah, we'll see how this night goes.
I might warm up with some smooches on Joe.
Wasn't there some kissing around the 1000th episode during an IRL stream? I think Monty filmed it. Who kissed during that?
I don't remember.
I think I probably kissed somebody during the 1000th episode.
I remember Hannibal and Monty playing pool, or at least Monty was.
Were they kissing? Playing pool?
No, I don't believe they were kissing each other.
No, on the 1000th.
I think they were just streaming us being all drunk and like. I think they were like kind of like being like, oh, we might as well take this opportunity. They're all wasted.
I was being flamingly homosexual during the 1000th episode, though. That was true.
I'm coming out.
Well, I was like, I had like eyes locked with Vosh as I'm shocking my testicles, and then challenged to a push-up contest. It was totally heterosexual.
we went to this bar
This
and
was a total of $100 bucks well spent.
Thank you
Glad
so
I got the
much.
Kissing segment. Also, it was Adam, I believe.
Adam
giving
was a
kisses.
kissing
Yeah,
boy.
no, I did. I kissed Adam. For sure. Yeah.
Vosh, it was February here. It had just snowed. Vosh shows up in like shorts. He shows up like he's in Southern California.
Yeah.
But it was probably 20 degrees
And
outside.
that was the day that
20
the White
Fahrenheit.
Russians fought Ukraine. He had to leave.
Oh, yeah.
He was like, sorry, guys. Gotta go. The White Russians and the Ukraine are going at it.
That's right. That's crazy. That was the same day. Yeah, that was when the invasion started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just think about all the wars that we've had since then.
Man, memories.
Memories. What once was lost, I now have found thee.
Wow.
Minx.
Yes.
If you had to make one DP resolution, what is one thing you would like to see happen on DP?
Oh, wow. I would like to see... Oh, that's a really difficult one. That is a really difficult one.
Yeah.
I definitely think like getting hold of some rare and elusive old guests, like just calling as many people as possible and getting through them is a good strategy. I do think maybe one of them would answer. Like even if it is JF, you can just ask him straight up if he's guilty immediately.
Do you have JF on?
He blocked me everywhere.
Even on Skype.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Were you mean to him? Can't believe it.
I don't know if Ben was, but Jeff and I went pretty hard on an episode.
They did a back and forth where Jeff played JF and Billy played Mama JF, and it was pretty great.
Oh no, I haven't seen this. I need to see it. That sounds amazing.
Could you guys do a little improv right now?
Joe,
maybe.
What the hell are doing, dude?
I can't do Mama JF until she's found.
I've retired her.
I've retired the Mama JF voice. If she's ever found, I'll bring it back.
I'll mimic a dead person.
Wait,
I'm
found
I'll
dead or alive?
The old video then.
If she's found dead, I'll bring back the ghost to Mama JF.
Oh sure.
Just until she's found.
As long as she's a nebulous question.
Yeah.
It feels. You know.
As long as she's Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's Mama JF.
JF, kill me.
Please get me out of this box.
See, you're doing it.
That was the cat, Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah.
That was me doing the Schrodinger's cat impression.
Well, JF, put me in this box.
I don't know. As long as I'm in this box, I'm both dead and alive.
You see, we have to find out the existential question. We put the cat in the box. You have been a bad pussy.
Do you have like a Ouija board you could like attempt live on stream?
You know what? Ouija boards are out now. We need the Christ board, whatever the fuck that's called. Have you
the Christ board?
Have you seen the?
Is there like a prayer board really the Christians use to pray?
Yeah. I think it might be called prayer board. It's like it's on Amazon, and I was fucking looking at it just the other day. It's fascinating. Christians have their own Ouija board now to have a direct line with Christ.
All right, so here's
really.
Yeah. No, it's great.
I have it right here.
Yeah.
Here's the suspect here.
Wait.
So this is when we
he's arrested.
We watched the video of Mama JF vandalizing Montreal.
Oh right.
Yeah. I've seen that video. Yeah.
Ben's not happy. Is this Mama JF?
Mama JF. Mama.
We can't see shit. What are we looking for?
Oh shit! My bad.
I'm like, are we pulling it up?
So sorry. There we go. Right there. And it's like deepception.
Camera at the front of the building.
Hold on. I think. Can you hear the audio in the background? As she's painting, I hear her say,
"That's not the audio from."
Are you sure? I think there's live audio.
Hold on. Okay, let's see if we can hear
building the ride.
Jeff is the king guy. Heart symbol.
Maybe
I love the color pink, JF. It's the color of my mayonnaise when it's mixed into the spaghettios. JF. I heard that, right? I think that's any court of law would accuse Mama JF of this.
What?
vandalism.
You want me to show this?
The description is amazing. It's fire.
Oh, JF joined us.
It's the chef.
Hello, I got a wind just tonight that perhaps I might be a topic of interest. I thought I would stop in, clear up any potential misunderstandings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
That girl that did all the graffiti love letters to you, was that the girl you're currently dating, or is that some other girl?
No, see, this is the fake news. Absolutely not. No way was my love Mama JF, was she involved at all in this harmful and terrible graffiti.
Okay.
You see, the thing is she is a proud Canadian woman, and obviously anybody who would spray paint not only that I am the king of the world, which is true, of course, but also 1488. That is a low IQ maneuver, and she is very high IQ and very sexy.
JF, I did it for you, JF. I did a love letter on the wall for you. JF, I love you.
We talk about this. We do not talk about this online, not where we are live.
You are the king of the world, JF. I love you. I drew the heart on the police station for you.
We talked about you are going to have to go back in the crate.
You're going to have to go back in the crate.
Oh, gosh.
You're going to have to go back in the crate.
Schrodinger's crate.
Keep this up.
You taught me how to spell king, JF. You taught me how to spell king.
That is true. You are learning very good. You got a gold star the whole day.
Are you okay, JF? It sounds like you're laughing there. What's so funny, man?
No, I am weeping for the low IQ of the Western world.
I'm weeping.
The white race seems to be watered down, and we must increase it with having high IQ babies. That is why I am trying to impregnate Mama JF right now.
JF, you told me our baby will have an IQ of 1488. JF, the highest recorded IQ in all of the Ethno state. JF.
That's
It's a high
true.
IQ.
That is true. We are building ourselves a new messiah to take over Trash Island.
Why does it smell like garbage? Why does
it smell like garbage?
So I can see why he blocked us.
I was blocked the day after this happened.
That is a smell of brilliance. Anyway, I hope I have cleared this up. I hear somebody else wants to come on, so I am going to go. But you all have a wonderful day. I do not care who out there is trying to spread these slanderous lies. So I do not appreciate it, but take care.
JF, you want to spread my slanderous thighs?
I think he's gone.
Oh no!
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
We our stream crossed with another
Slanderous
another
thighs.
stream. I think there was a
How did I get here? That's
got caught
Yeah.
in the public.
All right.
That was amazing. I'm glad to have witnessed that now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So anybody who clips and has access to JF's Twitter page, starting after I'm done saying this, clip the segment after this and send it to JF Gariepi via Twitter. We can't do it. We're all blocked. But clip this starting now.
That was what got us blocked. Or me. Jeff got blocked because he made a comment on the new... like his new girlfriend or whatever.
I thought it was just that thing that's why I thought I was blocked. But Clippers starting now. Yeah, JF, if you're watching, we would love to have you back on Drunken Peasants. I know you have us blocked, and I understand we got a little wild, but you've always been a part of the show, and this is the 10th anniversary episode. If you're watching right now, we'd love to have you on. Find out a way to get a hold of us. We'll get you on. No funny business. Just talking to a old friend of the show. End clip. Maybe he'll see that. He could
roll the dice.
He could want to come join on Drunken Peasants 10th
That was
anniversary
very
episode.
smooth. That was smooth, Billy. Yeah. I'm sure he'll be convinced by that.
Yeah, that could be enough.
Maybe when he comes on, we can consult the spirit board and
I mean,
communicate with Mama JF.
He might be down for that if he's a part of the joke. Let's see. Maybe he has a piece of her clothing or something. We could get a hunting dog to smell the scent and send it out into the forest. Like, we got options. Has he already messaged back? Oh,
that's Jeff's phone that he handed to me.
Give me my phone back.
JF is
Will you hand that
messaging
back
you,
to
Jeff.
him, please?
JF is messaging you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's coming through right now.
Shit. No, I thought the description of that thing was fucking amazing. It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, it's what is it exactly?
Okay, so here I'll just hold it up right there. You can see the product right there. It is called the Holy Spirit Board by Holy Spirit Games.
So it's a Jesus Ouija board.
It's a Jesus Ouija board. Description is, the Holy Spirit Board is the only spirit board designed to directly contact our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Unlike other spirit boards that are often used to contact ghosts and demons, this is a one-way ticket straight to heaven. Try it today and discover a new way to pray. So, yeah, I think it's fucking fantastic.
Is
I need
that
to get one?
Is that like paganism or something? Like
they say they're Christian, so
Does it count?
I mean, they must be them.
I don't even know how the fuck this is supposed to work. Look at
What
this
church
shit.
is
I
it
don't even
from?
know what the
Because
symbols are.
I guarantee you the Catholic Church is not behind that.
Yeah.
They're going to say no. That's
I have no idea what the symbols are, but they have the little Ouija eye thing. What do they call that? There's like a name for that. There's a name for the eye that goes around, but it's shaped like a cross. And there's this weird is it eternity?
Yeah, it's like an infinity symbol. Yeah,
infinity symbol with another inlaying diamond.
It's like Hebrew characters, but there's only like 20 characters or something like that. It's very strange.
And then at the bottom, there's the Goodbye Jesus banner, because I think they have the goodbye when the ghost is done talking to you on the Ouija board.
Right. It just goes down. It's like
very
goodbye.
strange.
There are like Christian tarot cards too and shit that I've seen. So,
ooh,
the Fox News thing.
Let's get into the business. Let's make one, okay? But it's a sus board, and it's a way for you and your friends to get together, and you can ask, "Hey, is one of us gay?" And then all three hands are on it, and it will go to yes, no, or why are you sucking me, bro?
Right, sure. Absolutely.
I think the sus board the planchette, yes. That's what it's called. The planchette is the thing, that the little magnifying glass on the Ouija board.
How I always find out if my homies are gay is I spin the bottle. You know, we play spin the bottle and we just see who pops a boner.
Yeah. I would do spin the bottle, but I would use my penis and I would just shake it around until it stopped in one of their mouths.
Be like meat spin.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I actually didn't do that for real. I have to tell people that on the show every once in a while, because I've been getting a lot of gay fans that think I'm actually gay.
Oh.
And they show up and they like got a backpack full of treats, kind of like you would see on How to Catch a Predator.
Right.
And they're like, "Billy, I came in from Scotland and I have this bag of lube and cookies." And I'm like, "I'm not really gay, dude." And he's like, "I flew all the way from Scotland." I was like, "I guess you could jerk off in front of me." Like
well, that's the least you can do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be a sweet boy, but I just want everybody to know, don't expect me to be gay just because of every single thing I say and do on this show.
So
we lost Minx.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
How could you?
How could I? Damn it. I was switching the way things.
I only popped a boner 'cause I was tired. Morning wood doesn't count.
True.
Yeah, you can't be held accountable for waking up with it.
Yeah,
That's just biology.
Everybody gets a free pass, like at least one freebie, you know, like, because you might have been, I don't know, thinking about stuff, you know.
About stuff.
Listen, you know, we're all just having fun here, spinning the bottle, kissing, making out, shit like that, you know. Don't have to make it weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only weird if you start kissing because somebody donated.
So what's the number going to be?
I'm going to need another beer.
The game is called queer baiting. Oh, what I'm doing is queer baiting. I thought you were talking about our proposed game, Sus the board game. Yeah, I'm queer baiting is what Honest Red says. I don't think that's fair either. I feel like I just try and speak in homosexual undertones so that our homosexual audience feels comfortable with all of my inappropriate jokes.
I speak gay.
You speak, are you fluent?
I'm
In
very
gay?
fluent in Gayanese. Yeah.
What
it's true.
type of knees?
Gayanese.
Gay on knees?
Gay on knees. Thank you, buddy. Gay on knees. Whatever. Fucking, you know, that's kind of the thing is like, yeah, ooh, coaster. Look, we're all fancy in this fucker.
At the video shoot I did yesterday, the fridge was stocked with pub beer, those beers.
Yeah.
And White Claws.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
haven't drank since my heart failure.
Yeah.
And I thought about cracking open a White Claw or something because it was looked very good.
Refreshing and
Looked
shit.
very refreshing.
So like one thing that was kind of bothering me though, I was thinking about it back in the day, is like 2015, 2016 and shit. It kind of seemed like you were at a point where, you know, if somebody's just, you know, kind of being a little, you know, experimental and like doing whatever, it's like, well, whatever, it's 2015, 2016. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. And then like, what fucking happened? Like 7 years now, and it's kind of not been like that.
What happened, I think, was there was this meta where, you know, when I was growing up, you would pick on the gay kids.
Yeah.
And then the meta changed where the gay kids started picking on you.
Yes.
And now...
What an honor that I share a birthday with DP.
Hey!
Since its
Dickless
inception.
penises.
Also, Minx, please be on the show more.
Yes, as much
thank you.
as much as we can have you, Minx. We would love to have you back. But thank you for being here on the 10th anniversary episode. It's very nice to have it start off with you. I remember when I started, you were one of the
What
first...
if you're getting spit roasted by a trans woman and a cis muscle mommy, but you only got a boner from making out with the big girl that looks like a gay guy? Is that gay just kinda gayish?
Who cares? Sounds awesome.
Right, whatever.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I think at that point...
Don't worry about it.
At that point, you're beyond labels.
Oh yeah, yeah. You've
living life.
You've reached a whole nother level. It doesn't even fucking matter now.
You were one of the first guests that I remember when I was on the show that like came on that was like had a history of DP that I was kind of learning from while talking to you. I was picking up on things. I
Yeah,
remember
that was
very
early.
Well.
That's cool.
I remember that very well.
It's been a bunch of episodes that I've been on. It's always been fun. I've always had a great time coming on. It's just nice to just chill and shoot the shit and talk about stuff I don't normally talk about like on my content. You know what I mean? So it's always fun.
Yeah, and it makes me feel like we need to have earlier shows from time to time.
It's nice to not be doing this at 4 a.m.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
And we know a few people that live in Europe that come on the show sometimes. There's a guy named Tommy C. He lives in Germany. He's an American.
Yeah, Tommy C.
Yeah. He lives in Germany, so it's a crazy time for him. I think he's like Central Europe time.
Yeah.
So probably even maybe like 2 hours ahead of you or something.
It's an hour. It would be Central European.
Is it
time,
now?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tommy C is a sweet boy.
Yeah, I like Tommy C. That's my buddy.
Mm.
It's great to see him embracing being a lolcow.
The lolcow.
Oh yeah. He's on the lolcow pod right
It's funny though because he'll go hard on the other two, and the other two are like, "Dude, what are you doing?" And he's like, "Shut up!"
Because he's like a.
That's what he's doing, and he's got that New York thing, even though he's lived in Germany for like over a decade now.
Yeah.
And Boogie's like, "Why are you bullying me, Tommy?" And Tommy's like, "Shut up!" Like that. It's hilarious.
Tommy is very much trying to power his way through being a lolcow on the Lolcow podcast. He's attacking the other boys so that he doesn't look like he's a lolcow. But that just makes him more of a lolcow, Tommy.
It's him and Boogie and who?
Wings of Redemption.
Wings of Redemption.
Did you
There
see
was gonna
that
be
fight?
Dark Side Phil as well, but he kind of like cucked out basically.
Yeah, of course he did. Phil Wood.
When you go alpha on the betas, you become a lolcow.
Billy was supposed to be Wing's next opponent after his win.
We had talked
against
about
Boogie.
that, yeah.
Well, he was even talking about that on one of the, because I listened to it from time to time, and he was like, "Oh, Keem already had another fight set up for me, and then you agreed to fight that other guy, and then you had your health issue after that." So
yeah, we were possibly going to do something.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe I'll be able to box one day, but right now I'm just kind
Gotta
of
wait on that.
making sure I can stabilize.
Because fighting someone in a ring is like very taxing on your heart.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think if I were to personally believe in a religion, it would be the one that if you die in battle, you go to Valhalla. So,
just like your Danish ancestors.
yeah, my Viking blood. That's probably why I also would be more akin to drinking Cobra's mead. It's in my bloodline.
That's not me though.
I would drink mead Cobra made if he put his own blood in it.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because that would be fucking metal.
You're insane. Yeah, we're all horrified by what you just said.
That would be metal.
You would start to turn into a boglum.
Yeah, you'd sing "Fly to the Boglums."
What's
Fly
that?
to the Boglums.
I got to fly.
Have you read the Stephen King book Tommy Knockers? You'd start to turn into one of those things.
I haven't read Tommy Knockers. I like Mommy Knockers though. Milkies, they're great.
I see Jarbo in the chat.
Yeah.
Young Matt
What's up, Matt?
J.
You know
to
what?
The H, the R, to the B, to the O. Let's go.
In a couple minutes here, we're gonna bring on Ghastly.
Oh hell yeah!
And we can bring on Jarbo too
If he wants to swing
if he
through.
wants to.
Yeah.
But we're also having Ghastly, the ghost, on.
Matt, why don't you just forget about your real life and
He's
drive
flagging
up
the
here?
stream right now. He's flagging us right now.
Why don't you roll up like a boulder?
I know he's doing it.
Okay, this is what I think Matt should do. I think Matt should pick up some tequila and just drive up here.
And pick up Repsion too.
Yeah, get Repsion.
Repsion retired and he's selling his channel.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What's
whatever. He's just
That's
still-
actually
He
super
went-
crazy.
He went through a nightmare, like a public breakup nightmare where like courts had to get involved.
Yeah.
And they both did their like positive statements about each
Yeah.
other.
And he's
recently.
giving up now?
I'm wondering, was that like part of the settlement that they
To give up?
Well, I don't know what it was. Like now, it is kind of weird. Maybe he's done with it, which I get.
Sure,
but
sure.
maybe I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know what I'm talking.
It's still
about.
like part of the history of the show. You should try and
Yeah.
get Matt to
He
pick him
lives-
up. Definitely. You know?
Oh yeah, Matt. He's working tonight. He'll be in the Bellevue area. What? I thought he lived like down
Matt,
south.
If you're gonna be working, stop by before work.
Yeah.
Have a couple of beers, a couple of blowjobs, and go into work.
Yeah, bring the tequila. Grab Dan.
Let's
you know?
go. Yeah.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Where the fuck is Vorsh? Where's that kid?
I don't know. I texted
Vouch.
him. He'll get back to me once he's done doing his afternoon stream.
Should we invite iDubbbz into the studio?
iDubbbz does he? He doesn't
I think he
live
lives
here.
in Seattle.
Yeah, he does.
iDubbbz lives in
He
Seattle.
lives here for a while. I don't know if he moved or not.
Let's get Pro Jared in here. He lives in Seattle.
Pro Jared. No
Everyone
shit.
that lives in Seattle, just get on the show.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
If you're in the Seattle area.
Peanut Butter Gamer, who actually I've talked to before, and he does live in Seattle. Yeah, let's get him on here.
Yeah, fuck it.
All those guys.
Yeah.
Metal Jesus Rocks, get that dude on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Metal Jesus. I never met Metal Jesus. I don't think.
We saw him at the Retro Gaming Con we went to in Portland.
Yeah. Yeah, that was cool.
I feel
and James Rolfe. We saw James Rolfe's band play. The James Rolfe band.
No, you saw his band play.
Oh yeah.
I
You weren't
didn't
there
make it
yet.
there.
Had you
Nah.
blacked out by then?
No. He wasn't there yet.
No.
And then he was on the way. Like he was on his way to Portland, and he was like, "I want to see Lloyd Kaufman." And then later that night, I was walking down the street going to meet Jeff where his train came in, and I saw Lloyd Kaufman walking down the street and got my picture taken with him.
Son of a bitch. Fucking bastard.
When I said you blacked out, I was remembering when we went to the Dick show, and
Oh.
you blacked out basically for the entire Dick show.
Get a burger. So
You disappeared to get a burger, and then
yeah, I didn't come back.
Yeah.
No, I remember we went to the it was Road Rage. Dick's
In
tour.
Portland.
Road Rage
yeah.
Portland.
Road Rage
Portland.
Portland. And we went out and we were partying, and I got so fucking trashed that we go in, we have the tickets and everything. We go in, we're in the back, and I remember I'm there for 5 minutes, and then I'm like, dude, I have to go get a burger. I'm fucking fading. So this is what I did.
You bought a bottle.
Yeah, I had bought a bottle and shit
Bullet
too.
whiskey.
Yeah, it was Bullet whiskey. Yeah. So I turned around. I walked all the way back to my hotel. There was a Wendy's right next to it. I know. I bought 4 junior bacon cheeseburgers.
Delicious.
Did you go broke?
No.
You
I
fucking
didn't go
sell
broke.
out.
This is before they were so expensive.
He used
man. Shut up.
he used the last
Where do
money
you
in his
think
checking
this
account.
range comes from, man?
Per inflation,
True.
it's the same thing.
So this is what happens though. I buy 4 junior bacon cheeseburgers. I go back to my room that has a hot tub in the room, not in the bathroom, and it's not a jacuzzi. It's a fucking hot tub. I throw off all my clothes, shithouse drunk out of my mind, and I'm laying in this hot tub eating fucking junior bacon cheeseburgers. I somehow don't fucking drown and manage to get to bed. But yeah, I missed the whole dick show because of that.
Sounds actually pretty nice.
It was
Yeah,
great.
not bad.
It was awesome. It's so good. There was a lot of lettuce in that tub in the morning.
Lettuce in the tub.
You know, Wendy's is the only restaurant now
must
that
say it is knucking futs that 10 years has came and gone. Lloyd Kaufman is probably the coolest celebrity I met. Tom Savini definitely the worst.
Oh,
Lord
shit.
live Zioda Don.
Zioda
Hashtag
Don.
egghead sucks.
I think Wendy's might be the last fast food restaurant that has some bastion of a dollar menu left.
Kind of.
And it's not even a dollar menu, but they have the 4 for $4. You can
Right.
still get a hamburger, a drink, a fry, and a 4-piece nugget for $4.
True.
I don't know anything else where you can get dollar items anymore.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know. Like Jack in the Box does 2 tacos for $1.29, I think.
Yes.
That's kind of close. I don't know if anybody else can give me a list.
Oh, we have. Does someone have their Ouija board? Because I think we have a ghost showing up right now.
Ghastly.
Joy
Yeah.
and pain.
And Minx, it may have messed up your camera. If you could, like, in the app, just turn your camera off and turn it back on.
Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, I'll tag out soon anyway if you got more
Okay.
people coming in. I don't want to take up
we
too
really-
much of your time.
we
But it's
really-
been a pleasure being here. It really has.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
It was great to be part of the 10-year celebrations. Congratulations,
Yeah.
guys. I hope
Good to see you,
continue to have a
Minx.
great show, and I'm sure it's going to get even more chaotic. I can't wait for the kiss. It's gonna be
Thank you.
Thank you, Minx. Have a good. Are you
I'll see
leaving
you
now?
guys
You are
later,
leaving
okay.
now, right? Minx is leaving
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna leave. I'm
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
bounce now, I'm gonna bounce.
Okay. Have a
You
good
guys
night.
have a great day. See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I just got here, man. What are we talking about?
Well, bye.
It killed your video. Oh, there you are. Ghastly.
Kill me? Did I make it?
Fantastic.
Oh, happy anniversary, fellas.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Glad to see you, boys. Blueberry
you.
pie. My
Toast
man
to the
Double O
ghost.
Dozen. What's going on, y'all?
00 dozen, baby. If you guys haven't seen that episode, we did an entire AI generated reading of a movie script where I played James Bond style character,
Right.
00 dozen. And it was a
Hell yeah,
lot of
you
fun.
had all types of bakery-themed weapons. And, man, I see y'all are doing it big. Y'all got Des from Coal Chamber on here with you, and you got broke-ass Brian Redband on here with you today. Y'all doing
You
it
gotta
up
be
big,
like,
man.
you gotta be like around my age. If you know, where's Raina from Coal Chamber?
Oh, most definitely. That was one of those where
Goddamn.
when I was a kid, I went, boy, I hope this doesn't awaken something in me. You know what I mean, man?
Yeah.
God damn.
What's going on, fellas?
Chilling. Yeah, we're almost. Is it 2 hours?
We're
into
just about
the
to
10-hour
hit-
episode.
Yeah, we're just about to
I
hit it.
get. This when your boy told me to be here, man. I don't know. I tuned in just a second ago, and you were saying, Billy, you said you met Lloyd Kaufman or
Ben.
on Sunday.
No, that was me.
That's
Yeah.
dope.
Ben did.
Yeah, I met Lloyd
That was
Kaufman.
Ben, yeah, okay, dope.
We went to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo this past October. It's pretty great, and they bring in a lot of cool stuff. And they were doing a new Toxic Avenger
Hell yeah,
like beat 'em
man.
up. It was a
Yeah.
beat 'em up style arcade
sick.
game.
Oh,
And
right on.
I just happened to see him the night before the con really opened, walking down the street with Toxie in full gear and
Oh, that's
everything.
cool, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I watched a lot of Trauma when I was a kid, dude. I think I even read some book Lloyd Kaufman wrote about how to make movies with no money and shit, man. Too, it's good.
Yeah, I was like, Lloyd, can I have a picture taken with you? And he was like, yes, but hurry up. I'm very old.
That's killer, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually showed Matt the Toxic Avenger for the very first time pretty recently, and it was great too because like I forced Matt to watch a ton of terrible fucking movies.
It's like
Sure.
a
Well, every trauma movie's a terrible movie, so
Right.
you're on the
Oh,
right
man.
path.
So
Yeah.
like I'm picking stuff that's like really hard to get through, and then we put on Toxic Avenger. And within like the first 10 or 12 minutes, he looks at me, he's like, what the fuck, dude? And I'm like, I know. Isn't this brilliant?
I think the point that I like just completely accepted it was when the girl started jilling herself off to the murder pictures.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Women
Sounds
do
about
that
right.
though.
I was like, okay, I get what kind of movie this is.
That's true.
Women be killing, jilling.
They do. They do. Murder porn
Just
is very
killing and
sexy.
jilling,
They,
man.
they love
That's
that killing, jilling.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you ever seen your girl watch one of them true crime shows or like anything where Manny Patinkin got to figure out who killed the delivery driver and shit, they
Exactly.
can't wait to flick it. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Yeah. The number one thing that's gonna turn a girl on is a guy that does. In this episode of True Crime, one passion interrupted by a brutal double murder. She's like,
I mean, see, I feel like that voice is getting me wet. You know what I mean? It works, baby. It sings.
By the way, here's the photo right there.
That's fantastic.
That was on the way to me, Jeff?
I missed
Yes.
I missed that by 3 fucking hours.
Wait, Ben, I can't see nothing. Move your nose over.
It's true.
No, that's awesome, dude. Very fucking cool.
It's a bulbous Polish nose, people have referred to it as. Yeah.
I tell you what, though, Ben still needs to release the Portland cut. He definitely.
Oh,
needs to.
I'm still working on it because I have to mix it perfectly with the pre-recorded and then that dumb fucking bitch.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
So the way
that dumb fucking bitch.
The way Ben met producer Matt over there was me and Ben were down there for.
I think I met him before that though.
Maybe
we talked on Skype before.
No, I think I went to a bar with you guys even before.
Oh, that might be. I wouldn't
Yeah.
have remembered. Like, I wouldn't have known. Like,
I think you were fresh out of the Proud Boys.
Kekistan, Ben.
But me and Ben are in Portland for a fucking convention, and so we called up Matt to take care of us. And what preceded was absolute fucking debauchery, and it was all live streamed, but it hasn't been made
That's always
public
a
yet.
smart idea. That's never gone wrong for
Right.
anybody.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Never once.
Crimes were committed.
Aim.
Yeah.
I had a stolen pumpkin in my truck for
Yeah,
like
that was
2 weeks after
insane.
that.
That was my fucking pumpkin, and you never brought it back to me. I stole that pumpkin fair and square. But yeah, to be fair, nobody pulled a gun on our live stream.
Right.
So there's at
Hey,
least
there you go.
No.
Oh wow! I just looked at the show. I'm fucking huge on y'all's screen
right.
now. Goddamn. Man, this is either the best episode you've ever had, or you about to lose all your viewers. Putting me big like this.
Yeah, I thought we'd put all the guests that aren't actually in here on the main screen. Like normally we react to videos, but there's too many people here. The
Sure.
videos just get in the way with this many people here.
Well,
so.
and y'all show me some wild shit every fucking time I come
Yeah.
through here. Old boy with that was huffing the goddamn what do you call it, the compressed air. that was
duster?
lifting
Oh, we
me
need
up
to,
like
we
a
need to watch some
garage.
more. Code.
He's
That
blowing
shit
up.
was
All right,
scary, dude.
Gasly.
we
Can I show
we need
you?
to watch some more. 'cause
I want to
there's-
show you an amazing music video that someone recently made.
Oh no!
Oh,
Don't tell me it's
yeah.
that guy.
Are we talking about
Oh.
Spectre?
He
Guy.
He
Are we
didn't.
talking about Spectre?
Oh, he might be talking about Spectre.
He is talking about Spectre.
But I'm
yeah.
talking about Cobra.
Oh, yeah. Different duster huffer.
Oh wait, Dorito
Oh.
chicken.
Yes.
I didn't know
that kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's more than one person that huffs duster on stream.
Yes.
Walking on
The other one's homeless.
Well, I mean, I just got here. Give me a couple minutes, man.
All right. Hold on. Check the. I love the groove in this. Check this out.
Oh God.
My wiener doesn't
Oh wow, that's my boy, man.
Live! King Cobra. What up, YouTube? I live in Casper, Wyoming, and you know what? I love Casper, Wyoming. It's in Wyoming. It's a really, really, really pretty mountain town. All kinds of shit in Wyoming. And I'm like, girls have cooties in Wyoming. Girls have cooties. All kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties. And sex is gross. I speak from experience. What little experience that I do have. So I says to myself, you must experiment with the same gender. And you know what? I just, I like the way it feels. Woo! In fact, I've always said, girls have cooties in Wyoming. Girls have cooties, all kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties, and sex is gross. Especially if you're straight, trust me. That's weird. That's where babies come from. I'm not trying to be creepy about it. I look at all the chicks who rejected me growing up, and I'm like, who's laughing now? But I digress. And you know what? You must accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. I love Jesus Christ, that magical Jesus Christ. Yeah, like didn't Jesus' blood turn to wine? In the name of Jesus Christ, and just keep doing my thing. And you know what? Girls have cooties in Wyoming. Girls have cooties, all kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties, and sex is gross.
Sex is gross.
Yo, I'm about to make that a Streamlabs notification.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's great, man. Dude, I need to start covering my chicken with fucking Doritos or whatever, man, so I can write some songs of that caliber.
Right? It's the future.
Well, now don't they have like a Doritos flavored alcohol or something?
Oh my
Dude,
God.
I
They make
saw
an
that
official
the other
one?
day.
Yeah.
Some like shit vodka company is like, fuck
Yeah.
it, we do a nacho cheese here out here. I think Cool Ranch comes next year.
That one will be a hit.
Do you think Cobra gets that? Do you think Cobra bothers with that, or does he just add Doritos to his own drinks?
No, he does. That's what inspired them to do it. They saw Cope's video and they were like, "We need to get on this market."
He's a trendsetter.
Right, they're like, this is our customer base.
Look at his subscriber count.
Is there anything new going on in Gulf City?
My brother, I got to tell you, I got a couple of new things I've been doing. First of all, it's too bad you boys couldn't come through for our New Year's party, right? I got this new thing I'm trying out. So far, I'm calling a digital house party. So what we do is we set up a bunch of Discord voice channels that are open to the public, right? And then have my OBS correspond on stream to whatever voice channel I'm in. So we have 40, 50 motherfuckers on Discord. And we're just going through rooms, rolling dice, singing songs, fucking doing shots, all of this and that, so that, like, people that couldn't go out New Year's, we could still kind of have a little fake house party. You know what I mean? I had a fucking blast, though. I want to put together a couple more of those, see what I can't come up with.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fun, man.
We were doing a stream that night too ourselves, so it's kind of like a.
Oh, y'all should have came by.
Yeah, there was a very
Gotta
little
work
room
on
for for overlap, maybe.
Right. It's always tough, you know, but I just want to figure out because, okay, Twitch got this stupid thing called guest. It's not even called guest star
Show
anymore. Some
Ghastly
other
the
thing where you're
puppet
supposed to be
Cobra
able to,
Vid.
yo.
By the way,
I heard a machine say my name. I'm sorry.
I did hear from Scott, and he said he should be here in about 15 minutes. Our friend from Canada is driving down, and you know, you never know.
Okay, I'll dumb the jokes down then a little bit. Low hanging fruit. All right. No, but man, that was pretty fun. Beyond that, dude, Billy, you've gotten to do. We were talking about it a little bit before. Billy, you've gotten to do one with us. Ben, you got to come by
All
do
right.
one with us.
I'll do it.
Fucking Dez, you can come to Red Band. Y'all got to come there and do one. But it's basically it's me and guys that are on my voice cast for the cartoon, right? And we're using GPT to like write full screenplays for movies, and we just do the table read in real time.
Man,
it don't
that
make any
sounds
sense.
so
in there.
fucking dope.
It is a lot of fun.
Dude, it's a lot of fun, man. And it's such a great setup for, like, man, guess anytime. Come on through, man. Because all we do is do stupid voices, improv, more cursing, and yell at each other. It's a lot of fun, dude. You
That's
know?
fantastic.
I likes. But yeah, dude, artificial dinner theater is pretty fucking fun. And in my mind, it's like, dude, find a way to make money off AI before it starts making money off me.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Gotta do something.
What?
I was gonna get AI.
Kill it?
I was gonna ask AI how to
Kill it,
lose
Jeff.
weight, and then try and follow AI weight loss plan and see what would happen. But then when I started to lose weight, then what do I do?
Right.
Then I'm like, AI, how do I gain weight? Because I at that point I'd be chasing the artificial intelligence.
Right. Well, Billy, we talked about it a little bit last time I was here too, man. How's the weight loss shit going? I know that's a motherfucker.
It's not great. I've been enjoying a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar.
I understand. That's the toughest part. That's
the
toughest part.
I started
man.
eating fruit. I didn't eat fruit for the longest time because I was on keto. And I started eating fruit, and now I got my little sweet tooth sneaking in here and there. And I eat gummies because they're low sodium, and I eat a lot of gummies, and that's not a good thing.
Man, I can't do those fucking sleep gummies. My girl gets those, and she'll be like, well, these are better, and these are stronger. Now we got these crazy ultra strong ones that knock her out. It doesn't. It never fucking works. Anytime
Do they
I take
have
them sleep
THC?
gummies, yeah.
Right.
But anytime I take those sleep ones, it just makes me eat up everything in our fucking house, man, and never fucking knocks me out. It doesn't work. Yeah. I'm back on my fucking NyQuil bullshit at this point. It sucks.
Here I take at the cannabis stores. There's a pill. It's called Deeper Sleep, and it has heavy indica, but also other ingredients, and it puts me to sleep so hard. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I found the best way to fall asleep is a long day of vigorous sex.
My man.
Then you just want to go to bed.
That's true. That's.
I mean, halfway through, even you're ready.
Yeah, you can tell when I'm up until 5 a.m. I haven't had a long day of vigorous sex.
Right.
I stay away from anything that like helps me go to sleep. Somebody slipped me an Ambien once. And
Ambient's so strong.
And it was like they didn't tell me that was what was going on, and I peed into my dresser.
Yeah, because you hallucinate and shit.
Yeah,
better than your toaster.
The first
time.
time,
Dude,
go ahead, man.
Honestly, that sleep medication is so fucking wild. Because even when I was a kid, before I ever touched any, like recreational chemicals of any kind.
Yeah.
Even then, I never could sleep. So, man, I've been through the whole ringer. Not just Ambien, but like fucking Seroquel. I've done the fucking Nyquil. Anything with a quill in it, I done had all those, man. I tried the melatonin, the valerian root, heroin, fucking everything I could come up with. It doesn't matter. I can't. I'm terrible at sleeping. You would think as much time as I had to practice, I would be better at this by now. I'm not.
I had a doctor that would just prescribe me like anything. And when I told him I was going to Europe, and he's like, here's some Ambien, it'll help you sleep on the plane. I didn't remember my first day in Europe, like the whole day.
Man.
Like I don't even remember.
Yeah, that Ambient's no good, dude.
I lived in Kentucky, and I met a girl who was like, here, take this. And I was like, what's this? And
There
she's
were
like,
pictures.
Ambien. Cheeseburger.
Ambien, I fucking love it.
No, that is a sleep drug.
We drove to Cincinnati from Kentucky, and like I have no memory of it at all.
Fuck
That's
that.
no good.
Yeah, I was like, I was on the freeways driving.
Ooh,
like, what?
that is scary.
Jesus.
I was
do you
just
have
like
a speeding
walking around.
ticket warrant in some county
Right.
you've never been to? That's like they're just waiting to scoop you up if you come through again.
Yeah, I get pulled over, and they're like, all right, we're taking you to jail.
Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. I do have a funny heroin story.
Well,
Yeah, I got a funny heroin story. I only ever did heroin once, and it was really crazy because I went over to this friend of mine's house, and he was this wild fucking dude. He had facial tattoos. He had like his face is all pierced up. He had like 36 piercings just in his dick. The dude was fucking wild. And
Where
like,
was the dick? If you got that, goddamn man.
It was like a work of fucking
have you ever
art. and
seen when they
saw
cut the
it.
dick in half and then use the piercings to like reconnect
I have
it?
seen that. I have seen that. Yeah,
fuck
he
that.
wasn't that crazy, but he was
Yeah.
pretty wild. And like you would, if you were friends with him, you saw the dick because if you went to his house, he was always naked.
Yeah.
totally
I was gonna
naked.
say, if you got 36 piercings, you're pulling that motherfucker out every chance you get. I assume.
Absolutely. You go through all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
fucking effort and shit. You know, people gotta see it.
Did you ever see the Jim Rose Circus with Mr. Lifto?
I did. Yeah. I was friends with a member
That
of
guy,
Jim Rose's circus.
he was a guy, and he had a piercing through like far into the head of his dick, and he would lift. He would lift crazy weights, and his dick would just stretch, but it never broke.
Yeah,
and he would lift like
you just gave me the chills just talking about it.
Oh, he'd lift like 50, 80 pounds
Yep.
with just his dick and shit. It was
Crazy
crazy
amounts.
I was friends with
Lizard Man.
No, not Lizard Man. The Enigma.
The Enigma. The other guy.
He
That's
actually,
the guy with the puzzle pieces.
Yep.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I've
No,
seen him.
He
Yeah.
stayed at my house twice when he was on tour. Really smart fucking guy. Super cool dude. But yeah. So anyway, we were gonna go to the bar, and I was trying to figure out what was taking my friend so long. So I go over to his house because he's a couple doors down, and he's naked, of course. And he's like, "Oh, don't worry, man. I'm just, I'm just doing some drugs." I'm like, "Oh, cool. What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm doing heroin." I'm like, "That's fucked."
Oh, that's kind of a lot.
Let me put this out there.
Yeah.
The BME Pain Olympics was a side party for a convention that I was at.
Oh.
For
Gross.
like extreme body modification enthusiasts,
Right.
where people were doing suspensions and stuff, like all that shit was in public. But the BMA Pain Olympics was a hotel party, kind of like anything you'd find like at a kind of fetishistic kind of convention.
Sure.
It was a hotel party. I heard about it the next day. Like people had to.
That's nuts.
Get medical attention.
There was a lot of nuts in that too, actually. You know?
I got a lot of friends who do that stuff too.
So I go over to this guy's house, right? And he's like, "Oh, I'm doing heroin." I'm like, "That's fucked up." And he's like, "No, I'm not injecting it." I'm like, "Well, what the fuck are you doing?" He was cooking up spoons like he would inject it, but instead he'd take the spoon, he'd put it against his nose, he'd pinch off one side, he'd pour it into his nasal
Holy
cavity,
fuck.
pinch his nose, and then shake his head really hard to make it penetrate the
Whoa,
thin membranes.
That's a little much, man.
That's crazy,
That's a
right?
little fucking much.
And so he was like, "Do you want to do it?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
You did a fucking
Jack,
boiling
go for it, man.
pot? You did
mean
a
I
whole-
don't need a needle?
You did a heroin neti pot?
Because I was like, dude, I don't want to fucking touch needles. That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, but somehow this is bad.
I mean, I was like 24. This is like, oh fuck, man, I don't know, 17 years ago, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So I was like, sure, and so I did it, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, cool, man. And I stand up and I walk out of his door, and I'm like, brrr, and I can't walk. My legs start feeling like spaghetti. And my friends are outside waiting for us, and they're like, "What the fuck's going on?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just fucking feeling it, dude." And they insist to take me to the bar. So they take me to the bar. We get in there.
Sober you up with some hard liquor, right? I got
Of course.
Yeah.
But like, I can't fucking walk. I'm fucked up on junk.
Well, if they carry you into a bar, they're not gonna serve you. You know what I mean?
So they just, they didn't even try. They just dropped me at a table, and then they go outside to go smoke cigarettes and like party and whatever. So I'm sitting at this table all fucked up out of my head, and I can't move because I'm so high. And this guy walks into this bar. It's a local metal bar, and it's a fucking skinhead, like the bad kind of skinhead. And he walks in, and all I can do is just kind of like look around and watch what's happening. The dude walks over and he looks at me, and then he walks off. Then he comes back and he looks at me, and I'm just looking at him, and I'm like, I'm trying to shake my head like, no, don't come near me, skinhead.
Yeah.
The dude sits across the table from me and does this. Just
now,
sticks
are
his
you
tongue
sure that happened?
Yes.
Or did your brain...
I got confirmation of this later, that somebody in the crowd actually saw this shit happening, and I'm like, I can't speak, but I'm like making these like grunting noises of disapproval. The dude climbs on top of the table like a fucking spider, climbs over to me, grabs my face, and licks from my chin to my forehead twice, just bleh, bleh, and I can't move, and I can't get away, and I'm just And I swore I would never touch heroin again, and I never did.
Is that heroin's fault?
Yeah, it is. Because if I wasn't on heroin and I saw that dude coming, I'd be like, nah.
I've never done like injecting heroin.
Oh yeah,
Having a spider Nazi lick your face doesn't sound like a heroin side effect.
It sounds like something that would happen on heroin, though, doesn't
I
it?
suppose.
Do you think that he was just fucking with you, or?
Oh, that dude was definitely tripping balls. I found out later who it was, and yeah,
Tim
he was.
Oh, so he was jacked up too. Yeah,
Oh yeah, he was cranked up on some hallucinogens or some shit like that.
Right.
Yeah. And he just saw me.
It's like I got a research chemical. It doesn't have a name yet, but I'm gonna try it out.
2C double X. Who gives a fuck? It's time to party.
Right.
Yeah.
Sticky yicky yicky.
Jesus Christ, that was a bad fucking night.
Damn.
But you know, that's an example of like the semi-charm kind of life that I've lived. Is every time I've done something like potentially life-ending and destroying, it was so bad that I never did it again.
Jeff, I will say, like,
I understand.
you do shit, and you're a little younger than me. I think by like a year.
Yeah, like a year.
You do shit where I'm like, I'm too old for that. Like, you're skydiving, you're like riding motorcycles and shit. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm too old.
Now see, skydiving seems awesome to me. I just haven't got a chance to do it. That seems very
awesome.
cool.
I would have done it
awesome.
easily when I was young and
Yeah.
had no money to do it.
No. Like that's the thing.
Oh,
though.
I would do it now that I'm old and I don't care.
How would skydiving go for a ghost?
All right, Ghastly, we let's all go to Oregon and skydive together.
Yeah,
dude, I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah,
I'll do it. I'll
go
only do it
fucking
if
skydiving.
Ghastly is there. His
Okay.
real
I'm there.
human form that's willing to die, and we'll all do it together.
I told Jeff, I was like, "There's no way that I would ever do it, but if you two guys are there, then like
you'll do it too.
I'll do it too." Fuck
Wow.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will not be doing it.
It's
You
so
should
fun.
I don't
it.
think I legally can.
Okay,
But on top
you
of that,
probably can't.
yesterday, it took me a whole lot just to lay in one of those sex beds that are suspended from the ceiling.
True.
I mean, I'm
I was
just
like,
saying,
I'm
they
gonna
give
break
you
that
2
bed, and they finally
parachutes,
talked
you're
me into
set,
it.
brother.
just put 2 on.
Well, now they won't even let you parachute without being hooked onto another person.
That's true.
So do I
Yeah,
have to
you
have
have
2
to do
people
that
hooked? I
first,
might do it
right?
if I had 2 female instructors because they're lighter. Because I would want to make sure I had like that extra weight. If I had 2 female instructors strapped to me and they pulled the cords at the same time and we had a double dropper, Operation Double
What if you
Drop?
had one male
I like
strapper and he got a boner?
No, because I need 2 parachute. I need double the parachute power to hold my big ass up. And I want the handlers handling the parachute to be smaller. So it's either going to be 2 women or 2 dwarves. If I can get 2 dwarf instructors, that would work too.
I mean, he's not wrong. Based on the footage that I've seen, they strap the dude's dick right to your butthole when you
They
jump
do.
out the first
Yeah,
time.
last
they do.
Last thing I need to do is have full-on gay sex while falling from the sky.
Billy the Fridge, I'm gonna be your instructor while we go down and we jump from the plane. Billy the Fridge.
Why would I not trust him to know how to pull the cord?
Why would you look? Hey, if you lie about it, I'm gonna murder you, Billy the Fridge.
Did he say that to somebody? Did he threaten to murder somebody?
You got something in your mouth there, G-Man.
Wait, is that G-Man's tongue or Ben's nose?
Oh.
It's my delicious, bulbous Polish nose.
When you cut everything out but your nose, it looks like a giant purple-headed black man's penis tip.
Kinda. Dude, but for real though, skydiving is fucking awesome.
Is it?
It does sound cool, man.
You know how many
cool.
times I've fallen in dreams?
Sure.
I don't like it.
But this is a real death.
Yeah, I don't like that. If I've ever once woken up from a dream after being like falling in a dream and be like, that was fun, maybe I would skydive. But every time I wake up and I'm like, I am glad I'm in the real world on the ground.
Sure. I can explain like how the whole thing went. So when I did it, I was super confident. I'm like, yeah, man, no, this is gonna be great. We get into this tiny, rickety, shitty fucking
This is where he
airplane.
really sells it.
And I'm like, okay. No, I'm super into this. I don't give a fuck how rickety this is. Yeah, the plane feels like it might shake apart at any point in time. I don't care. I'm into it. Let's go. My dad jumps out of the plane first. I'm like, bye, Dad. I'll see you in a second. Yeah, cool. We get to the edge. My legs are fucking flapping and shit. I'm like, yeah. No, I'm into it. He's like, you ready? I'm like, yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm ready. And then he pushes us out. And immediately, my brain goes, I fucked up.
Oh,
yeah, man.
I'm
no.
dying right now.
Yeah.
And for 1 second, I had the most soul-splitting terror of my life. But it lasted 1 second, only one, and then I felt the free fall, and it was the coolest fucking thing I've ever felt in my life. It was 1 second of pants shitting terror, and then it was the coolest
Not
fucking
enough to
thing.
actually shit your pants.
Not yeah.
Do you think you could shit your
there's
pants?
already a dick right there. If you got to shit it, you got to shit it.
Do you
dude.
think you could shit your pants in that position, or you think it would be like your body is just being
You're
such a weird?
so clenched, dude.
Yeah.
There's no way you can poop. There's
Yeah.
no way you can poop.
How many people do you think pee themselves during that? Like, do you think that's even possible?
I think what probably happens is when they pull the parachute, because what happens is you're zipped up, right?
Yeah.
Like dick to ass, and you're really close in and tight with them. And so you jump out and you're still strapped real tight, but right before they pull the parachute, they unlatch, so you drop 6 inches. And so when they pull the parachute, you take like the full force of that like drop and that stop energy. If you had like a super full bladder or like a colon full of liquid fire shit, I could see that just kind of like going out.
I'm gonna wear a diaper just in case.
Yeah, I'm about to make some
So
cool
you're
ranch.
saying fajitas and margaritas right before,
Yes.
probably not the best idea.
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
got it.
gosh.
Okay, let me write that one down.
If you were at like the at like a ledge of a 40-story building, and you were about ready to jump off because you had enough with life, you were just done with life. Do you think there's any chance you'd make it to the ground without regretting your decision?
No.
You totally would be like, you'd start to fall and you'd be like, wait, I want to go back. I made the wrong choice, right?
Control Z. Control
Yeah,
Z.
there's no way you're comfortable with that entire process.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret it before you hit the ground.
Nah.
Now
yeah.
that's some pants shitting terror.
Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
God damn.
Although I've always said, like, if I had terminal disease and it was around Christmas time, I would hire a plane to fly me over Portland, specifically over Pioneer Place, that big mall downtown, because they have the huge skylight,
Yeah.
right? And I dress like Santa Claus. And before I go to before I do this, I go and I go to the veterinarians that do all the euthanization, and I'd pack my Santa suit full of puppies, right? You know, raid the dumpster.
Yeah.
So I fall through the skylight, and when I hit, I explode into all sorts of viscera and aborted, like, euthanized
What did you do,
puppies.
Billy? You
And
made
that would be the
Jeff
best
laugh
way.
so hard he turned into Mark Hamill's Joker.
Wow.
Also, Jeff, what drug do you take when you have that trip where you hallucinated that ended up on a carousel or a merry-go-round and wanted a refund?
That was salvia.
So before that,
Oh, would not recommend.
I fucking hated salvia.
Salvia
Salvia's the
sucks,
worst.
dude.
Not good.
Before that interrupted, you were talking about making Christmas puppy glitter.
Yeah, if I had a terminal disease, I would skydive through the skylight. So when I hit, I would explode in gibs and chunks and pieces of puppies. Literally, so the scars of my death would be carried as a form of immortality throughout all the children that witnessed it.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, man. You're right about him carrying it long time. And I'm going to tell you the story of my very first memory.
Oh, shit.
When I was a very small child, when my parents were still married, we had a cat at that time who was pregnant. One morning, I go out with my dad to mow the lawn. What we didn't realize is that the night before, that cat had kittens underneath that lawnmower. And when my dad started the mower, it created my very first memory, and that is tiny pieces of bloody kittens flying around the garage, and then picking them up, putting them into a hefty bag, and taking it to the curb. Oh no!
Yeah.
So
that
Jeff, if you want to
sucks.
do something like that, just be aware of the gravity of what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm like over here wondering what the
But you
philosophy
never
of that.
forgot it. You never forgot it.
I never forgot it. That's true. That's my very first memory.
Because that seems
God damn.
that seems
What
terribly
can I say? You made me
predatory.
think of it.
Like, why would you want to leave that impact on children? You know, that's like from a joke standpoint. I think that's funny. But like if you're actually discussing the psychological standpoint of that, like, why would you ever want that? Right? Like, what is that? How would you diagnose wanting that?
Because like
I mean, would not recommend. Would
Yeah.
not recommend.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
no
right.
shit. Fuck.
It's one of those things of like, what's the mark of immortality? You know, you have this idea of like what we leave behind, my legacy, me, a power broker, the patriarch of this rich family. I can put forth all this money and my legacy will continue. My name lives on. What happens if you're a brokey? Well, what's the easiest way to leave a legacy that will resonate in the hearts and minds very powerfully? An
Be a
insanely
cartoon ghost.
yeah. An insanely traumatic and very public death. That's a pretty good way to do it, I think.
I think the best way to do that is to be like that uncle or aunt that people talk about for generations after they're gone because they were so sweet and kind, and they maybe didn't have bastard ass dickhead kids to sully their legacy. Maybe I'm just saying that because I have no kids and I would have to be that uncle, and that's the closest chance I have, is that people will talk for generations about what a fucking gem of a human being you were, because they're gonna be scarred by the cats for their life. But you know, I still talk about Aunt Bessie, who I never met.
That's fair. You're more likely to talk about that because really, even though I remember the kitten parts, I never tell anybody about that because it's a horrible story. Except
Yeah,
for today in front of 500 strangers.
Right?
I picked this moment to share
No,
that.
which was awesome because Jeff's story. How do you follow Jeff's story? Oh, a causal effect of how really horrible that could be.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be bad. Like, the thing is, it just has to be notable, right? So a really good example, I mean, nobody knows the dude's name, but everybody has heard about the dude that, like, when that fucking mountain shit, the big
St.
Pompeii.
Helens.
When Pompeii fucking exploded and shit, the dude who, like, died jacking off, because we saw his mummy.
Hell
Everybody's-
yeah, man.
Yeah.
He died the way he lived.
Yeah, man. Like that's immortality right there. Like it's like leaving your mark. Trauma has a very powerful ability to leave a mark. But to be honest, like exploding as Santa with a bunch of dead puppies and shit, that's really only gonna last like a couple of generations.
You know what I think would be a good one, and you don't have to die for it. Like
Yeah.
if you want to leave a mark, next Black Friday, eat a ton of laxatives, and just go to a Black Friday Walmart and start shitting it up. Because they're going to talk about that. Man shits up local Walmart on Black Friday.
Do they still line up for Black Friday? I heard like this year it was like
over.
record low.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
else
true.
was telling me that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard that too.
They're going to want to bring it back at some point, probably.
I think it's like more convenient to make us stay in our pods and not go
Yeah, it's true.
to the brick and mortar
what's
stores.
up on raiding the Amazon warehouse? You know,
Yeah.
that's where everything is anyway.
There's a ton of Amazon warehouses in Washington State, and they were hiring with these during COVID. They were hiring, I think it was like $2,000 bonuses, something.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Like weird
Yeah, they're-
signing bonuses just to get you to like leave and come work in their
Right.
warehouse.
Crazy.
And I assume because y'all are right next to fucking Canada, right? So they need like a stopping point there for shipping and shit. I'm sure it's helpful. Like, for instance, there's a ton of Amazon here, but like I live in a city near a port that's on I-10, you know? So
Sure.
They're,
you know what I mean?
Amazon's like headquartered here,
Be-
so
be-
they have all.
Oh,
of their-
really? Oh, I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Oh yeah, and
yeah, they're from
downtown-
Seattle.
Oh, no
Bill,
shit. Okay.
Jeff Bezos lives around
He
here.
lived
too.
here. He moved to Miami
Oh, did he
recently.
move when he got
Yeah,
divorced?
he suck-a-ducked out to Miami.
He got divorced and gave a whole bunch of money.
She's worth $40 billion.
She's the richest woman in the world.
Yeah,
Right?
His ex
you
is
mean
worth
the
$40 billion. billion.
he created the richest woman in the world.
Yes.
Yeah. That's so progressive. So woke
Right?
of him. That's great.
The amount of rich people in this world is too damn high.
Indeed.
The rich
Indeed.
people
Or
is
it's too damn low.
high.
We should
Or
eat,
it's too damn
we should
low.
eat them.
Yeah. I wrote a song for my new album, and one of the lines in one of the choruses says, "You are what you eat. Eat the rich."
True. Yeah. I'm into it.
It's all about becoming rich.
It's like the live, laugh, love of cannibalism.
Exactly.
Nice. I like that.
Live,
That's
laugh,
good.
lust. You guys like bloodlust? One in the chat.
Socially remember you as
Right.
my sweet
Thank
Uncle
you.
Billy. Love all you sweet boys. Especially Jeff. Smile.
Exactly, random guy. I know when I die, I will have an equal impact of bloody puppy confetti.
Do you think so?
I know
like
so.
that.
Yeah. Well, you were out of the room when Jeff told his story, huh? Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah,
it.
it was incredibly
I'm glad I
fucked up.
wasn't here.
And then there was a bloody kitty confetti story from Ghastly that was more fucked up because it was real and
Oh, no, you
completely.
want to hear this.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I don't wanna
completely
hear it.
poignant to the not real.
But it sounds
story.
pretty epic, I will admit.
True.
Because I spend my entire life trying to be the human puppy dopamine for people.
Can we
Right.
keep this moving on? I gotta go work at Target later.
Yeah.
Stay on topic, please.
Yeah.
Which one of you fuckers is about to reveal a Best Buy shirt and go toe to toe with Ben
Oh, dude, I'll fuck them
in
up.
the department store war?
You know what's funny? I actually did work at a Target.
My
How was
finishing move would be a bullseye, like a top rope. I don't know, leg drop or elbow.
Probably an elbow drop.
Yeah, bullseye. Like
you could start it off by
what's a signature for me though? As a Target guy, would it be like a clearance sale kind of thing, or?
Well, I feel like clearance sale is just something that the rest would use. If you're shit canning a bunch of run-ins, you know what I mean? Oh, he's having a fucking clearance sale, clearing the fucking ring and all of
Okay.
it. Like,
Yeah, that's good.
There'd be a lot of ways to work in the little puns, but I feel like your signature would have to be the red card. I don't know what the hell it would be,
yes.
but that's a great name.
The red card
you know?
and then like the bullseye, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So the
I
red
like
card
it.
would set him up on the canvas for me to deliver the bullseye.
Right.
I think the red card could
Right.
be like an F5. Like you
Like
got,
a neck break?
You got,
Or
you
no,
got
no,
them
it's
up on your
fireman's
shoulders.
carry.
Your fireman's carry. Swipe the card. You drop them flat when they're flat.
Oh, I like the.
When,
You're right.
when they're
white.
flat,
Yeah,
you point to
that's
their
good.
chest and you do the target swirl on their
Yeah.
chest, then jump
Dude,
up to the
that's so
top
good.
rope, come off
Mm-hmm.
with the elbow, bomb, right where you mark the target on the chest.
That's
bullseye,
perfect.
pin.
Okay.
Red
okay.
card
Now,
to
let
the
me ask
bullseye
you
for the
this,
win.
Ben. Are you an outside elbow guy like Shawn Michaels or an inside elbow guy like Randy Savage?
Savage, 100% my favorite
My
wrestler
man.
ever.
That's what I'm talking about.
And then I got to see him wrestle live in
dope.
1991 when I was 9 years old.
I
It
hate
was
you.
Unbelievable.
Hate you.
I saw two matches. He wrestled a jobber in the first match, and then I saw him wrestle Dusty Rhodes later that
So a
night.
dark match and a TV match. Hell yeah,
yes,
man. Very
it was
cool.
Saturday night's main event. The first
Fuck yeah.
that match was the first appearance of Dustin Rhodes, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Was
it-
he the natural Dustin Rhodes,
No,
I guess, at
no,
that time?
he was just known as Dusty Rhodes' son, watching his dad wrestle.
Oh, okay. And not competing was...
Right.
just
So what happened
ballet or
was it was Dusty Rhodes versus Randy Savage. They're wrestling and they keep showing Dustin Rhodes ringside, like cheering for his dad. And then all of a sudden you see Ted DiBiase and Virgil handing money to the people that sat around Dustin to like take their seats. And then like Dustin's still cheering for his dad, and then Virgil like slams Dustin down, like, and then Dustin gets up like, "What are you doing?" And then they start like fighting, and then DiBiase and Virgil like beat down Dustin, and then Dusty sees it and gets out of the ring to try to help his son, and then Macho Man lands the double axe handle outside of the ring, and then like throws it back at the ring, and then lands the elbow and beats him. And then it's like Dustin who bladed and is like bleeding everywhere.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. They were both like
Right on, man.
And you were at that show.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Dude, I saw Hulk Hogan and Tugboat take on Honky Tonk Man and Rhythm and Blues that night too. I saw Hulk Hogan, or I'm sorry, Ultimate Warrior and the Road Warriors take on Axe Smash and Crush of Demolition that night too.
Wow. God.
Oh yeah, man, very cool.
Ultimate fucking Warrior.
I never got to go to any of them when I was a kid. Really, it wasn't
That's the only one.
I'd never been to any. Yeah.
And the first
I've
live event
worked
I
in
went to,
wrestling a long
Diesel was
time,
the
so
world
I've been to
champion.
a fucking million, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I've gone to smaller wrestling events with Ben. Did I ever go
We
with
went
you?
to 3-2. I
Indie
don't know if we
wrestling
went or
is
not.
fun too.
Yeah, I don't
Don't
think
get
you
me
and I
wrong.
went. I went to with Ben, but I was so fucked up.
So we have 3-2-1, or now it's SOS.
Yeah.
Which it came out of the end of 3-2-1, and they're like the more fun kind of wrestling where we all know it's kayfabe, we all have fun with it. And then there's Defy, which is like the minor leagues for the big leagues. Like the wrestlers that do good there, they
End up getting on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, man.
Yeah.
I used to work in a place like that. A lot of those guys I've ended up seeing on TV.
Yep.
It's great to see guys that when you saw them when they were young and shit, and now they're getting on TV. Like, if I could just take a second to put over Brian Keith. That boy is badass if y'all have seen him out there yet, man. So it's cool. It's good to see guys grow up and do well in what they're trying to do.
And they'll bring in big talent too. They had the
For sure.
New Japan champ come here a couple months ago and wrestle
right on.
their main guy.
Defy was one of the places that had Cody first when he went indie.
Yep.
I think that was one of their first events. They had Cody come out, and he got booked, and people were still like Stardust.
Oh my God,
Because
that's
he'd been so close out of WWE at the time. It was the beginning of his monumental run.
Mm-hmm. And I don't get to watch any of the current stuff. I
don't
know
either.
Shit about what
I'm
they
a
got going
big
on
fan
now.
of the
I don't
old
know.
school shit, but
Yeah.
I don't watch any of it.
You know, grew up with watched it that whole time, working around it for so fucking long, all of that. But after that, I haven't seen anything. I don't know shit.
When I used to drive up to Canada to wrestle with Scott, who is still not here, by the way.
He's almost here.
When I used to drive up
He's
to
on his
wrestle with Scott, the Becky Lynch was training up there. I don't know if you guys know Becky Lynch from WWE.
Yeah.
She was 19 at the time.
Are.
And we thought it was so impressive that this 19-year-old girl came all the way from fucking the United Kingdom.
Wow.
Scotland, right?
I let
Was it Ireland or Scotland?
She's Ireland.
Ireland,
She's
yeah,
from
I wanna
Ireland.
say Ireland,
I always
yeah.
fuck up on that
Sometimes when I go to Scott's shows, he'll be like, "Can these people stay in your basement?" I'm like, "All right." You know, and
Right.
so we let a lot of the Canadian wrestlers on their way back home, they'll sleep here before they cross the border. And sometimes my little dog will come and take a little
So you're
poop.
just harboring immigrants in the basement.
Yeah.
And shit.
I am. And they work
It's
for
like the
me.
Underground Railroad.
But I guess my little dog poops next to them because she'll sneak downstairs and take a little poopy next to all of their air
Well,
mattresses.
surprise.
Yep.
Hope you like chocolate.
I have a dog that's like fit in the palm of your hand
Little
size.
teacup
dog.
chihuahua.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And she'll take
It's too small. I feel like I would step on him something.
I saw
you know?
a bald eagle the other day in my neighborhood. I'm like,
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to
A
be
big
careful.
spree.
That bird will eat your fucking dog.
I know a bald eagle.
Shit, fair enough.
They eat mice.
Eat your dog and then go look for more food.
Yeah.
I remember one time I showed a picture to Monty. You know, Monty. He was like, "What's that squirrel doing?"
That's a fucking dog, Monty.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, that's a rat. Man, I miss Hannibal and Monty.
Yeah, they've been on hiatus for a very long time.
I know. That was such a good time when they were up here in Seattle and we get to go.
Yeah, I
run
miss
around.
those guys.
That was fucking nuts. That's crazy. We got to go out to Twin Peaks that time too.
Yes. What is that? What we're doing tomorrow morning for
Yeah,
breakfast?
fuck yeah, we're going to Twin Peaks tomorrow.
DP meetup at Tweeds.
Yeah, Tweeds
Tweeds.
Cafe in North Bend, Washington.
All the
Fuck
Washington
yeah.
fans are going to
Should
show
we-
up to Tweeds
Should
tomorrow.
we just announce that now?
Yeah, dude,
You just
absolutely.
did.
Between 10, 11 to noon a.m. We'll be at Tweed's Cafe in
North
Bend,
Bend, Washington.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I see. I'm missing out, man. I'm way the fuck down.
That's
here.
the diner from Twin Peaks. Like if you watch Twin
Nice.
Peaks and they're
Yeah,
all
I know the one. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's right.
Right on, man.
Yeah, that's the diner they filmed it in. I go there every fucking time I come up here.
Have you ever been to that restaurant called Twin Peaks that's like Hooters?
Yes, there's one in Albuquerque.
Does it have any reference to Twin Peaks, the TV show?
No,
I mean,
it's just a booby reference.
Yeah, it's a booby reference.
And then there's one in the Southwest. It's called Ojos Locos, which just means like the crazy eyes, and it's like
We
a
have
Hooters.
those here. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're in
yeah.
Texas, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I lived in Albuquerque and they had them too. It's like Latina Hooters, basically.
Yeah, they have one. They have another one like that down here called Chula's, another restaurant
Chula,
chain,
yeah.
and they do lingerie night and shit up there with these girls. It's fucking wild, man.
That sounds
I haven't
fucking
been in
great.
forever.
Dude,
but
that
sounds
the last
awesome.
time
I remember-
it was over the top.
I remember I went to Ojos Locos one time and I was eating food and I had a hot waitress, but then she kept going over to this table and over there was her baby's daddy and like her little kid sitting there, and I'm like looking at her butt, and then I look up and he's like sitting over
Hilarious.
there, and he looked like he might have been in jail before.
Oh yeah, he was in jail.
You eyeballing my woman?
Scooch!
Hey.
Scott is in the house. Scott is in the house. Scott is in the house.
I keep forgetting y'all are all in the same room.
Yeah.
God damn.
We all live like in the same region, but
Right, y'all are pretty close to each other.
Good angle.
That was my lazy hug. I found a good lazy hug angle.
Hey, you grab that.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, now I feel pressure.
switch on the mic. The do the one in the middle and switch it on.
Skirt.
And by the way, Voosh is coming. Confirmed Voosh coming.
In studio?
Voosh will
Yes.
be here.
Oh shit.
Am I on?
That's
close
that
the door.
shit.
You're not.
Oh, hold on, I got you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Allô. Excusez-moi.
Undo?
Pardon-moi. Hello. No, yeah, confirmed. I did get a hold of Voosh.
Yeah,
Hell
Voosh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Load it up, man.
Oh, here's coming.
Yeah, it's hard to look cool over here.
Just gonna relax on some clouds over here. No big deal.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So it'll sink. By the way, Scott. Like the chair will slowly sink.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and we could talk about Ghastly's disparaging comments about Canadians in a moment here.
That's fine. I have plenty to say, you know.
I don't
but
think-
by all
It's
means,
one of the most
settled
racist
in,
things I've
let
ever
that
heard.
chair sink down. How far is it going in fucking metric? I don't know what that is.
I think before you hear his disparaging remarks about Canada, you should also hear his unfortunate first memory about kittens.
Oh no!
Because you might actually feel bad for him at that point.
Nah, see. Now, if we're gonna do that, I should put my real camera on.
Oh, and Scott, now that
That
you're
way
here,
you
we're
can
going to
see
be
the
drafting.
single tear.
Well, it's not really drafting. We're picking sandwiches based on who has been a part of Drunken Peasants the
I thought
longest.
they got you after the Epstein list dropped.
We have a box of
Wonderful to
sandwiches.
see you, Scoot.
Is
Love
this shit
it.
switched off?
Yeah,
so-
you
you gotta
switch the
flip
mic
it up.
on.
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 Are we talking pure longevity in terms of calendar years?
Just
or are we talking
whoever showed up in the
number
first episode.
of episodes?
Number of showed up on the episodes, I think.
I'm fucking crushing it.
Well, well, no, because you didn't show up before Jeff did.
I didn't.
I showed up before you
number
did.
of episodes.
Yeah, but
They're going by
it's
who
going
showed up
back
first.
from when they showed up. But Jeff might even
So
have
it-
more episodes than you. I don't know. It's
Don't
close.
fucking shit.
I'm
I'll
taking-
kill you, Jeff.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go get the sandwiches.
I don't know either.
I think Scoot might
I'm just
actually.
very confident.
Okay, so here's the deal.
You know what? Don't ever lose that edge, you shiny
We're
diamond.
no longer going by longevity. Ben picks first because it's his house. I don't care to pick first because I picked out the sandwich flavors to begin with.
Are
So
they
I-
good flavors or some trash?
There's 5 different flavors.
There's like one poop sandwich.
Yeah.
Also, has anyone ever referred to a sandwich as a flavor?
A flavor.
Flavor of
I got
sandwich.
5 different
Flavors.
flavors of sandwich. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but man, when you say a turkey flavored sandwich, in my mind, that means there ain't any actual fucking.
Well, should I name off the sandwich options?
Tell me the flavors. I
true.
would love to know.
There's
boysenberry,
shrimp,
and
there's shrimp,
raspberry.
There's pork cutlet.
Okay.
There's miso katsu.
Okay.
There's chicken cutlet, I think. And then there's like fire chicken or something.
Interesting.
This place is an institution out here.
There's an institution.
They close at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Yeah.
They close early.
They're Japanese sandwiches.
So these have been sitting all day already.
Yep.
Is this the shrimp one here?
They sat in the studio for at least 2
be on the
hours
back,
before,
right?
before
Nice.
somebody
This
was like,
is
put
the
them in
shrimp
fridge.
cutlet.
Somebody
This is
talked
shrimp
to-
cutlet.
yeah.
I'll show the audience shrimp cutlet. Ben's picking shrimp cutlet.
Yes.
Ben's drafted shrimp cutlet. All right, I'll go through the other options. Who picks next? Because maybe Jeff, Scott, Matt, you decide who picks next. This one here is pork cutlet.
I'll take it.
You think Jeff should go pork cutlet?
What are the other options?
You guys want to fight over
maybe,
who picks
maybe
next?
Maybe there's something better. Maybe,
I'm just hungry.
I think here, pork cutlet for
Fuck.
Jeff. That's it. Jeff
All
gets
right,
pork
take it,
cutlet.
Take it.
All right. And then the other options are all going to be chicken. This is.
Wish I could make it to the TPDP meetup Lamau, but I'll be on a train to the Philippines.
Oh, damn, Sam.
Oh, damn.
This is fire curry chicken. This fire curry chicken tickle
I'll take
anybody's.
that one.
That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
Matt's gonna take the fire curry.
No,
Or-
no, that was good. That was ghastly.
That was
Okay.
ghastly.
Oh, ghastly. Shit. And then there's crispy chicken fillet.
And then?
And then I think this last one is miso.
I'll do the crispy
miso
chicken.
katsu.
Give me the
fire
give me
or
the,
the-
give me the fire.
The fire.
Fire me up.
Fire for Scott.
Yeah.
And
if
then
you notice, this place, the bread has
cutlet?
no crust.
You want the regular cutlet?
Yeah, yeah.
They give away
Ooh.
their crust for free.
Leaving money on the table.
Yeah, it's
That's
they're
just
like
a losing
they're
strategy.
cute sandwiches though. They have the little pink wrappers.
Delicious.
Fucking delicious.
They got these
dude.
zippers
Yeah.
on them.
They have a strawberry and cream. We
Oh,
can
they
get
do,
one
like, the
tomorrow
dessert
morning if you
fruity
want.
ones?
And I'm sorry you didn't get one, Ghastly. I tried to have it.
Hey, no
airdropped.
worries, man. We're right at the top of the hour, so while you boys are eating, I'm gonna get going. Feed myself. I
Yes.
gotta be somewhere at 8 o'clock.
Thank you for hanging
All
with
right.
us,
Thank
brother.
you so much.
No, hell yeah. Thank you guys for having me on. Love you guys.
Love you too,
Happy
guys.
Love you too,
anniversary.
Take care,
man.
man.
Ghastly.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for the psychic damage.
I'm sorry.
And
guys. Later, boys. Appreciate it.
Later.
Scoot. Did they give you the business at the border crossing over the whole Epstein list thing?
Oh my God.
About me releasing it or about me being on it? So I did both.
So tell us what Stephen Hawking's like.
Exactly like you'd think. Disgusting.
Just the biggest horn dog ever.
Look, the sick stuff he did with kids was the second grossest thing about Stephen Hawking's.
Well, the grossest was him getting Eddie Redmayne a Best Actor Oscar for playing him when Michael Keaton deserved it for Birdman that year.
For real.
True.
Rude.
True.
I'm never forgiving Redmayne for that bullshit. And he played a girl once. Gross.
I'm never forgiving Redmayne.
Delicious. Thank you, Billy.
I'm never
sandwich.
forgiving Redmayne for Jupiter Ascending.
That movie is so funny.
It's so
It's so funny.
unbelievably, hilariously,
It's
entertainingly shit. Oh wow. I don't know if there's ever been a movie that's that bad in such a hilarious way because of such an enormous waste of resources.
It was.
Incredible. Incredible.
Was that the Matrix people?
I believe it was the
It
Matrix.
was.
Did that have Tom Hanks in it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Scott,
no.
I know you like weird chips. Have you ever had shrimp chips?
Hate him.
I knew it.
But I like shrimp. But I don't
Shrimp
need it in
chips.
powdered form over chips.
It wasn't the worst thing I've ever eaten, but I probably wouldn't eat more.
High praise.
Let me try it.
It's not bad.
I expected them to be more
It's
offensive.
not bad.
I don't like them.
I don't have a lot of confidence in this shit.
How's that fire
Moving
curry,
on.
Scott? Is it
It's not unhot.
bad.
Okay.
It's got spice.
It's almost like pork rinds, but seafood pork rinds, basically.
I'm glad I have a dairy accompaniment.
Yeah.
Asians like it.
I mean, it's like a puffy rice chip.
Yep.
It's like vaguely,
but it's like fishy flavored a little bit.
Vaguely, barely. I could barely taste any. Here, Matt, try one of these. Come on.
He
won't do it.
Were you waiting for me to distribute sandwiches, or did I just time this beautifully?
We were waiting.
Oh, you guys are fucking.
They close at 2 p.m. So like, I would come to the neighborhood, and we'd rarely ever start at 2 p.m. So Ben was like, "When should we start?" And I was like, "Well,
All right.
2 p.m. sounds like a good time.
Sandwich time.
Probably sandwich
I think we'll
time."
start at sandwich time.
Yeah, it's about sandwich time. Boys, you got to get
Are
some
those
calories
good?
in you before you do
Do
the
they
hard
taste
drugs.
delicious?
What, the shrimp slack?
seal
Try them.
approved-
Try the shrimp snacks. Come on. It's not. They're not. It's just interesting. It's like an air puff, like rice chip thing. That
Do you think you could make a bay
Kind of
shrimp
fishy a
cocktail
little bit.
dip for those?
barely tastes like shrimp?
I don't taste any
Th-
fish at all.
Those are shaped like scoops. You make a bay shrimp cocktail dip with
Yeah.
a tiny little bay shrimp, the dip, and you scoop the little cocktail shrimp with the cocktail sauce on the little scoop. That'd be pretty good.
You've got this all figured out.
Sounds good to me.
I kind of want to make a gourmet restaurant all based around chips.
Okay.
Like you have the Dorito menu.
Mm-hmm.
It's like maybe you make maybe it's just like a very like fancy nacho or something with the Doritos. I don't know how greasy you could get with it.
What if you made? And now this is gonna sound crazy, so
Mhm.
just stick with me all the way.
Mm-hmm.
What if you made a taco where like the shell was Doritos?
Like a Doritos.
And
like,
and,
it'd be,
and you
it'd be
went
crazy.
And you went crazy with it.
Yeah, you went crazy with it. You just went like, I don't know, as the Espanol say, loco, maybe.
If you went like loco essay with it.
Yeah, that would be fire.
I bet that'd be pretty
That's
good. I would totally eat that. I'd eat the shit out of that.
What is the grossest place you've eaten fast food? Like, what's the saddest moment you've had with like a bag of food?
Like a real ass
Like a low point.
national chain fast food.
Well, it could be. I'm not mad at you if it was like a bag of Joey bag of donuts.
I'd say the worst food I've had was the Eaton Park in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I was eating KFC with my mom one time up on 99, and there was this gaggle of prostitutes that walked by.
Gaggle.
Yeah, I think Joe was in the car too.
And they were like, "Hey, Billy's mom."
I think Joe might have been in the car because the girl like whipped her tits out and was like showing her tits to me and my mom, and she walks up to the window and was like trying to get in the car, and she's like,
With
"Hey,
you
you
and your
want a
mom?
date?" I was like, No, thank you. We're eating KFC. We're eating our KFC, please."
Approaches you and your mom in the car.
Yeah, I think Joe might have been in the car too. I think Joe will tell the story better than I did. Victor.
It's funny because there are these YouTube channels where they get millions of views per video, and all they do is drive down Aurora Avenue and take videos of the hookers walking down the street.
I mean, it is a fun.
And then they just take like the most scantily clad one and make it the thumbnail, and
Yeah.
it gets like 4 million views.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, easy.
It's like, but I think the people that make those videos, if someone finds out who they are, they're probably gonna get in trouble.
So as far as the question about like fast food, so there, I guess
No! Don't do it.
I'm not going to talk about Wendy's.
Okay.
I'm not going to talk about Wendy's.
Let's go brawl, live brawl, fast food brawl.
No. We're definitely not doing that. I did like. There's been a couple of times where like obviously the food was turned, and I felt gross and felt sick, maybe throw up or like shit blood or whatever. You know, like Taco Bell, right?
The usual.
The usual when you eat Taco Bell. My worst fast food experience though had nothing to do with the food. I went to a McDonald's, and after 35 minutes of waiting in line and still not getting my
Which is
food...
a while for McDonald's.
I know. It was like 15 minutes to get to the window, and they're like, hey, will you park over there? and 20 minutes of me waiting over in the other spot, I finally confronted them. And I'm like, where the fuck is... And I'm really in an altered state of mind at this point in time. I confront them, and the manager's like, well, we don't have enough people to run the shop, which is why everything's so slow.
Makes sense.
And I, in my highly inebriated state, went on the most anti-capitalist rant right in the middle of the McDonald's, screaming about how they need to retake control of the McDonald's and the workers need to
seize
rise up.
the means of production, comrades.
Yeah, and I'm losing my shit screaming about how they're not paid enough and they need to demand and they need to collectivize. And, like, I don't give a shit about this stuff usually, but I am fucked up and hungry. And I only stopped because that little old Asian lady came running up with a bag of food and she's like, here you go! You leave now! I'm like, all right, okay, I gotta go. It's pretty fucked up.
And did it work? Are they the one communist McDonald's in the United States now?
The times are still so slow. I won't even go through that drive-through. I'll drive like 5 miles to go to a different McDonald's.
Do you think communism would make that drive-through better?
What's that?
You think communism would make that drive-through better?
Wouldn't make it worse.
Yeah, but it could. That's the thing. Probably wouldn't get worse.
There is a floor, and you've hit it. So let's try a different political ideology.
There's moist towelettes.
How about a
for
fascist
everybody?
McDonald's?
Oh, thank you
fascist
so
McDonald's
much.
would fucking rock. Let's be
Fascist
honest.
McDonald's would be fucking.
You're
dope.
getting your shit on time.
Look, I hate fascism and everything, but I gotta give it to fascism. If you want fast,
I gotta give
That's
it
not
to
getting clipped.
fascism. Jeff Holiday, 2024.
Yeah, if under fascism we would have some fast food.
The more conveyor belts there are in the production of your food, the more it benefits from fascism.
Gotta hand it to them.
Some of the best.
If you're like farm to table with minimal robotics in between, that's probably going to be better benefited from communism.
I guess so. I don't know, man. Some people might think like that statement's pretty dark, but I like to think of it as the silver lining of fascism.
Of which we can agree there are many.
I didn't say that, but there is at least one.
Top 10
There's at least
silver
one.
linings of fascism. Let's go. Number 1, quicker McDonald's. Number 2, less of them. Number 3.
Why was that number 2?
Would Jeff
Love
and
McDonald's.
Matt be willing to do shock collars, and each one of you holds the opposite zap thing, and then you guys flip a coin, and then whoever guesses the coin wrong gets shocked by the other person, and then we can do it like for every $50 level.
That's actually pretty interesting.
New special 10th anniversary deal, 3 shocks for every $2.
You want 2 shocks? I'll give you 3 shocks.
Only if you're wearing the collar.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
20 gets you 40.
If you don't want to do it, do you want to feel what it? Do you want to like feel it like on your arm?
Sure.
Try
All right.
it. Okay,
All right.
here's my advice, having done this several times. Try it on your penis.
Oh, right. Straight to the
If
penis.
you're still here after you do, then anything else is just going to be gravy.
Yeah,
Show us on the
everything's
doll
easy
where
after
we
that.
shocked you.
Well, I suddenly realized why Ben invited me up here. I thought it was kind of weird. I was like, okay, sure.
And now you know why I was so enthusiastic to come up
Yeah.
here.
Come on, buddy. Come with me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
Come on over,
Oh, I
producer
can say
Zap.
no.
We're all producer Zap. We're all about consent here at Drunken Peasants.
That was a good Sammy.
Yeah, they're
Sammy.
they're really interesting. They have so many other options. There's like this strawberry and cream sandwich.
Oh, I've seen those. It's like
It's a
whipped
dessert
cream
sandwich.
and then
Yeah,
little bits in the
sometimes
cream.
they'll do like a chocolate cream or a Nutella with banana.
Oh, that's fun.
They have all types of weird
Oh,
shit.
no, the batteries are dead.
I've never had whipped cream on bread, and I think it might be time to
Are
fix
the
that
batteries
one
dead?
day.
The strawberry one tastes a lot like a strawberry shortcake sandwich,
Yeah, it
which
would.
I'm not hating on at all. The bread, as you could tell, had a little bit of a sweetness to it. It's a very light, airy, cakey bread.
It's a nice white bread.
I knew you like katsu and stuff, so I was
I
like,
do like katsu and stuff.
I was like, I think I want to make sure
that
that
was a nice
Scott
call.
gets a taste. I knew Jeff and producer Matt, we're gonna be in here. I was like, gotta have a sandwich draft because it's either that or get all the same sandwich. And Ben had asked for a shrimp cutlet sandwich, and that was the only one of them was left. So I was like, well, I don't know if everybody likes shrimp anyways. So
because we're doing a goddamn draw.
Got to do a sandwich draft. And I got all the meaty options they had. Like, would it have been weird if I would have put a ham and egg salad sandwich in?
I wouldn't have taken it.
Right? There was some areas I could have gone, some dickhead areas.
You could have gone to some dark places.
They do a caprese sandwich that's like
that
mozzarella, tomato, and the basil.
That'd be good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
They had a red bean and matcha cream sandwich.
No, too Chinese.
I saw it. I bought it for myself before the show.
Yeah.
I threw half of it away.
No, it sounds...
It pissed me off, actually, how gross it was.
Like if China was a taste, if it would be that.
Yeah, it actually pissed me off.
That's too much.
Pissed me off how gross it was. It was my pre-show sandwich.
Red bean and matcha. No,
Yes.
I don't blame
that
you.
is too much going on. It's in sandwich form, too.
I was like, I'll try that pre-show. It's cool. And
Yeah,
I
I've done that before. Like where I've
threw
had a
half
taser
of it
in my
away. And I'm
pocket
not
and
the type of person to throw food away. It was. I thought I was eating like a sludge booger sandwich. Pissed me off.
I can't.
Hope everybody watching is enjoying
wait
the
to
conversation.
see these guys hurt each other.
They're gonna shock. They're gonna shock each other.
No,
a
one of
little
them
bit.
doesn't work. They
Hey, thanks,
did it on my
Chicane.
arm. I'm out.
I fucking
no
love
thanks.
Scoot and Jeff so much. I love Scoot and Jeff so much too. They're some of my faves.
Anyway,
West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Oh, this one works now too.
We got it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, somebody else could do it.
I don't want to do.
We'll have Vosh do it when he gets here.
Oh my God, he will not do it.
It doesn't seem like he'll do it.
Yeah, I don't think he'll do it.
But what are you gonna do?
What are you going to do?
Now
Girl
it is.
Sam.
It's early January. It's cold. It's raining. Will Vosh be wearing shorts? The answer may not surprise you. Yes.
If he's not wearing
Because
shorts, what do we do?
I think we end the show. And we have an intervention for Vosh because that means something is wrong with him.
He's from Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills,
where I want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it all makes sense. The last time Vosh was outside, it was shorts weather, so he's just going based on precedent.
Well, when he was at the 1000 show in February,
Yep.
he was wearing shorts, and it was very cold.
It was negative.
February 2 years ago.
We can't nag him about that because
can't
Monty.
what?
We can't nag him about
One
that.
more time, and then you said Monty. I don't think you can say that and Monty in the same sentence.
Monty was running around without fucking shoes.
Yeah, Monty lives an alternative lifestyle.
Oh, dude, we were in
the kind of lifestyle where you lose your passport and don't have shoes.
We were in the subway station, and he slipped his shoes off, and it's below freezing, and he's walking around.
Yeah, I don't know what's
and then
going on there.
me and Hannibal, because they have these benches there, but they have like this like sharp
anti-homeless.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were like, why do they do that? And I'm like, because so homeless people won't just like camp out there.
Because they've had it too good for too long.
So we got a picture of Monty like trying to sleep on it without his shoes on. It's really great. It's beautiful. Because we were saying like he looked homeless.
Yeah, I really want Monty to be a millionaire. Because I don't think he would change anything about the way he operates.
No, I like that for him.
Scoot, how much
that,
payment
Brad.
would
Live,
it take
laugh,
for
love
you
that,
to wrestle Jared Genesis?
Oh, I mean,
a shoot.
I'd probably do it for free.
Do you
it
have
in
to
a
shower
shoot.
first? Have you wrestled some really stinky guys?
Ooh.
Don't say me.
I heard you're like most wrestlers in the Northwest indie scene agree you're the greatest crash pad for like any like.
I was a very good crash
A-plus
pad
crash
for high
pad.
flyers.
Remember when Kevin did a 630 onto you and bounced off onto his feet?
Did he do it from the top rope out to the floor?
Oh, you did do one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might have been a shooting star. But
Maybe, yeah, but
yeah. But there's definitely an in-ring like top rope 630, bounce feet,
to the floor on me, and it was no big deal too. He was. Do you remember when we were in the whaling town and Omega did I think a shooting star and fucked it up and just stepped on my face?
Yes.
And I had a footprint on my face.
Not
for the rest.
Kenny Omega.
No.
Okay, I'm like, what?
Our buddy who.
I mean, we could just lie and say it was.
It was Kenny Omega, fucking sicko. He
I
stepped
knew him
on my
when he
face.
was just starting.
Left a perfect footprint on my face.
Yeah. He rocked you good.
It was. I think that might have been the same week where I got kicked in the face by rigor mortis, and
it might have been.
And he kicked me so hard that my front lip got stuck. My front lip got stuck in my bottom teeth, and I had to pull my lip out of my teeth because it just kicked right into my teeth.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was getting rocked at.
That was rough.
I get rocked over that, but I thought it was
BY week.
It was one. Yeah, it would have been the one where we were in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Shamokin, Pennsylvania.
In the mud yard, Toter, who had a collection of interesting porn in his bathroom.
And mud.
His yard was full of mud, and he let us put a wrestling ring up in his yard. And it was the smallest wrestling ring I'd ever been in.
12 by 12.
It was so
You
small.
have to do a suplex diagonally or else
Yeah.
you just hit ropes.
Yeah, it was so great.
Yeah, the guy who technically owned the property, I guess, there's not a lot of people who, when you ask them what they do for a living, the answer is mud. But that was the case for him.
He was a mud man.
He was a mud man.
He was very gracious.
He imports and exports mud.
He would just show up while we were wrestling. He'd show up in this giant mud truck.
Throw it into neutral, never touch the brake, and just let the mud do the work in stopping the truck.
Yeah, it was fantastic. What would you call that? Like Pinocchio drift? I don't know.
Pinocchio.
I don't know what you would call that.
Fast and the Furious, Pinocchio drift.
It was something,
That would
man.
be in what is it? That there's a city in Italy that Pinocchio comes from. It's the artsy one. God damn. Florence. Yes, that's
Florence.
it. Pinocchio drift.
Tuscany.
The old Tuscan
I've been
mud
to Tuscany.
towns. That was good times.
I remember summers in Tuscany as a young boy.
Who's the creepiest artist that you would still support?
Is Bill Cosby an artist?
Yeah.
Then Michael Jackson.
R. Kelly?
Oh, wow. I hated R. Kelly less when I found out he was diddling because I knew more people would hate him. I hated R. Kelly almost irrationally. I hated R. Kelly.
I mean, I don't want him to get out of jail because, like, if anybody deserves to be in jail, it's definitely R. Kelly. But,
Kevin Spacey. I see Kevin Spacey in the chat.
I was
That's a
gonna
good
say,
one.
People might not say that he's an artist, but Harvey Weinstein has done some amazing things with cinema.
There wouldn't be a Hollywood without
Right, exactly.
Harvey Weinstein.
True. I don't want R. Kelly to come out of jail, but I would totally listen to an album that he produced
sure.
in jail.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Do we believe that Jennifer Lawrence exists because of Harvey Weinstein?
Partly.
I mean,
She said she was discovered watching breakdancing in Manhattan. Like, there was a crowd of people watching these breakdancers, and she was watching it, and some, like, talent agent took a picture of her and made her famous.
How much of a loser do you feel like as one of the breakdancers?
Yeah.
You're there performing,
You drew the crowd.
and then some millionaire pedophile picks out some bitch in the crowd.
Actually, though, it was Bradley Cooper was one of the breakdancers.
That's a fun fact.
Ninja, rap.
Don't be hating on my ice.
Cool as Ice. You ever seen that movie, Cool as Ice?
I did, yeah.
I feel like that should be our movie review for this month.
How do we feel about Woody Allen?
Love him.
Oh.
How do we feel about
Such a great Roman Polanski?
Polanski versus Woody Allen?
Ooh,
Who-
in a
who-
cage match.
As a
The saddest cage match of all time.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you.
Just two feeble 90-year-old Jewish men.
Here's
And
what
a
we do.
13-year-old ring girl.
All right. This is what we do. This is what we do. We take Roman Polanski. We take Woody Allen. We duct tape razor blades, like straight razors, to their hands, and we crank them up on amphetamines, and we let them just go at it. That'd be great.
Guns
I'd
akimbo
pay
style.
$55 for that fucking pay-per-view. That'd be amazing.
Woody Allen has made good movies more recently than Roman Polanski, right? What's Polanski's last good one? The Pianist?
Can anyone tell me how
Rush
the
Hour
Ninth
3?
Gate made sense?
That was definitely not.
I think the Ninth Gate is one of Joe's favorite movies. You have to
Did
talk
it
to him
make
about
sense? Like the ending does not make sense, and I've tried to look at it.
Of which?
Joe will be
Cool
able
as
to.
Ice?
Which
The
movie?
Ninth Gate.
Oh no, yeah, no. The
Oh,
ending
don't
doesn't
try to
any
make sense of that
No, it doesn't
silliness.
make any
You
sense.
need to, Joe. If Joe comes in tonight, which he might come in now that the Ninth Gate's been brought up,
His
he'll-
ears perked up somewhere.
It's like saying Bloody Mary
Yeah.
3 times. Bring up the Ninth Gate
Ninth
once.
Gate, Ninth Gate.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't even have to bring it up that many times.
That's true.
He's already like lurking in my bushes out front.
But that's usual.
That's usual.
He's got a tent set up there when we drove by.
Yeah.
Just waiting.
No, seriously. Anyone, like, have you seen the Ninth Gate?
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
And it's like, it's very clear throughout most of the movie, and then the end happens, and I'm like,
I haven't seen it, so I can't speak on it.
you haven't seen it?
I'm a charlatan.
If you saw it, you'd like it.
Oh, I know.
Because
I don't spoil.
no, just because
Rosebud?
No, yeah, it's Rosebud.
Shit.
Because you've liked every movie you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Stop!
You know what movie I saw recently that I did like? Have you seen Poor Things yet?
I haven't, but I really want to.
I like Poor
I haven't
Things.
seen that.
I love me
no.
some Yorgos. Yorgos
Yeah.
ain't let me down. We're talking Lobster. We're talking Sacred Deer. We're talking Favorite. Hit after hit after hit. Poor Things is gonna be sweet.
I think you're gonna like Poor Things.
I think I am too.
Everybody should watch Godzilla -1.
Gojira.
That movie was fucking fire. That movie. Was
I've almost went to
amazing.
see it a few times, and it's like playing at weird hours, and I always just miss it.
It's worth it. It's legitimately worth
Yeah,
it.
I
I've
literally-
heard like
Great fucking-
nothing
Enough time
negative
has
about it. Like
passed.
everyone is saying
Where
it's like,
the hell
it's
is
great.
Drew? I was excited to see
Drew
him
is
again,
not here
skeptical 12
tonight.
shocks
He had to
just
back
for his
out.
absence.
I know. 12
Yeah,
shocks just for his
Billy,
absence. I
what's
know.
your take on the talented
I'm as
director
pissed as you,
Victor
Caraxa.
Salva?
Is
Take
Victor
it up with
Salva
Drew.
the guy who did Powder?
Who? What?
Victor Salva.
Victor Salva.
Billy,
is the
what's
guy-
your take on the talented director Victor Salva?
He did Powder and Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, the fact
And that's all he did.
He did nothing else.
I like the
fine
word
man.
Wrong.
I like
Oh,
the where'd
no.
you get those peepers part.
It's the best part. What's crazy is they save that until Jeepers Creepers 2.
Yeah, that's
Cute.
funny. The fact that he actually made and produced a underage
Go on.
sex video with a child star of one of his movies early in his career
Yeah.
and still went on to have this long career lets you know that he's not the problem.
He is one of the greats.
He's not the problem.
That's true.
You don't get to everybody
different time in
now.
He didn't
Hollywood.
self-finance it.
I watched a YouTube video of this girl on YouTube.
Go on.
And she was like a younger girl, and she had to explain to her audience who Elvis Presley was.
Interesting.
Because, like, yeah, if you don't know who this guy is, you probably know of him. And then one of the things she said was, if you've seen Lilo and Stitch, Stitch and Lilo and Stitch did an impersonation of this guy. And she's like, so you know of him. And I'm like, oh, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And she's going off complaining about 24-year-olds dating 17-year-olds.
Was he related to Jason Presley from 90210?
I think so, yeah.
They were
Okay.
half
They
brothers.
were brothers, sons. They were cousins. Cousins. So she's complaining about relationships between 17-year-olds and 24-year-olds.
Yeah.
Like, that's inappropriate. And then at the same time, she's talking about 50-year-olds with 13-year-olds. Like Jerry Lee Lewis or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. He
Gross.
probably wasn't 50.
I see a
But-
Stereos in the chat.
Hey.
Hey.
But-
Hey,
Guys, it's the loudest podcast.
I think while watching it, she kept bringing up these very nuanced points about dating with a age gap.
Yeah.
And she didn't
How about
have
dating with a thigh gap?
We've been there. We've
Yeah.
been there. She kept bringing up these points, and her reaction to them was like, I just can't. And I'm like, no, you really can't talk about this unless you're willing to solve it. So all these young minds see,
I love you too, Asterios.
They see icky. This is a 17-year-old girl. She shouldn't be dating a 24-year-old. Wait until she's 21. And I'm thinking to myself, the problem with this, like, 17-year-old girl. They're too young to date anyone over the age of 21, right? What's the cutoff? 19?
17.
Sure.
Yeah. No, please.
These-
Please stop your story.
So
Please stop.
Somebody,
No, I'm sorry. Please stop your story.
Somebody quote the Romeo law. Somebody can contact Michael Bay on
it's
this.
not even about laws anymore. This is what the people think.
Okay.
If you're 17, you're too young and gross, right? But that goes both ways.
What's
a
up?
17-year-old girl doesn't want to date a 17-year-old boy.
Maybe I should stop this
17-year-old
story.
boys are young and gross.
Yeah.
But the only 20-something, 30-something-year-old guys that want to date 17-year-olds are gross.
Yes.
True.
So we're in this circle of gross.
I think.
Are you saying
simple solution? Just don't date girls.
Yes.
Disregard all females. Yeah.
But the same girl was complaining. The same girl was complaining about Timothy Chalamet and Armie Hammer in Call Me by Your Name. Because Timothy Chalamet was playing a 17-year-old that was dating his 24-year-old teacher.
But they were both hot.
Let's do.
So it's fine,
right?
Let's do a shout out to Boglum Chronicles.
Boglum Chronicles in the chat.
What's
up, Boglum Chronicles?
There's also
That's what's
Lilith
up, dude.
Lovewolf.
Yeah, love Lilith.
And still
Is that the one with the
Asterios.
fair?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
The Lilith Fair. Actually, she's Canadian, but she's like East Coast Canadian.
Yeah.
Which I understand. Yeah, there you go.
You have You're the reason people say we have bags of milk.
Bags?
I've never seen a fucking bag of milk in my life, but apparently they're on the East Coast, and you guys have to fucking knock that off. That's weird.
You know the really inspiring thing about Victor Salva?
Go on.
Oh no.
No, okay.
This sounds like an intellectual take.
By the way, when I say East Coast, she's actually Ontario, which isn't technically
Eastern time zone.
Eastern.
Sure.
Not
In the way
Atlantic.
that in the
It's
way
like
that
Ohio.
is East Coast.
Yeah,
I'm
Ohio's
sure
on the
you-
East Coast. Yeah.
Well, it's not at all, but it's in the time zone, which
Right.
is stupid. Like, I hadn't even seen the ocean until I was in my 20s.
Ohio's ridiculous. It's in the Eastern time zone. They call themselves the Midwest, and they talk like they're in the South.
But Indiana's like, well, if you're in Southern Ohio, where I grew up, people thought I was Canadian when I would go other places.
Because you were a nice boy?
Yeah, and like
And you didn't talk like trash?
It's a different way of speaking.
Probably that Michigan dialect.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's that went to school dialect.
I went to school.
It's on-terrible, people are calling it.
Damn.
On-terrible.
The weirdest thing is in Ontario, they had grade 13.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
There's all kinds of weird business in it.
Well, we
I
had
can't.
we had kindergarten here, and they didn't. So.
How old
No,
are you
they-
in grade 13? Is that...
I think they had kindergarten, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
what
they
the
have
fuck do I
kindergarten.
know?
And then they had like above senior in high school, grade 13. In Ontario only, though, in their education
It makes no
system.
sense.
There's like provincial education systems that set the standard for each province.
Yeah, and Ontario just decided to play a long-term joke on the kids.
I don't know if they have that anymore.
I don't know if they do either, but they, like grade 13 was definitely a thing, and
Yeah.
I can't support
Just
that.
watch. This is really gonna fuck these kids up. They think they're done? Gotcha, bitch.
They're in grade 12, and they're like, we're announcing a new grade 13.
Oh, the
That's
first
required.
year of grade 13? Can you even imagine?
No.
Jesus
man.
Christ.
No.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
So
oh,
many
that'd be
people
horrible.
just
All of
drop
those
out.
people are serial killers now.
So Boglum Chronicles, which I assume is Canadian because they seem to know a lot about this.
Oh, yeah.
They say it ended in 2004 is when they ended grade 13.
Yeah,
So
they're from Toronto.
Pretty close to 9/11. A little
Bob
suspicious.
Cron is from Toronto.
I've been to
Cron.
Toronto probably like 10 times. That was a place I would go as a young alcoholic to drink legally.
To drink before you legally could in your
Yep.
country.
Yeah, there was a train that you could catch. Like, I would drive up to Detroit, cross the border, and there was a train. Just take me up there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, I'm 19 and I could drink, like, at any bar. Greatest thing ever.
That's pretty handy.
I believe they changed the drinking age, at least in BC, from 21.
It was 21?
It was 21 some time ago. They changed it from 21 to 19 when my mom was 21. And she
back
was
then.
Oh, man.
pissed.
That sucks.
Missed out on 2 years of legal drinking.
They're in
I
the
didn't know
UK,
it was
right?
21 back in the day in Canada.
Way back, yeah.
In the
Isn't
UK,
it 18 in Alberta?
It's 18 in Alberta, yeah.
In the UK, people are never going to be old enough to smoke cigarettes, right?
No, they keep putting it up 1 year older than the oldest person.
Wow.
It's 97 years old in the UK right now. Is the legal smoking age? Did you
So
say that's
what?
racist?
That's I legitimately think that we should switch the age of able to drink and able to drive. I legitimately think that's a good idea. Like here in the States, I think you should be able to legally drink at 16, but you can't legally drive until you're 21.
All right. Let's have that nuanced conversation. Stop using your North American values here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of countries where the age of consent is
6.
very low. Who's got it right?
Mexico. Or another country.
I think Mexico's actually not low.
I think Mexico's pretty low. Or if it's not, I need to make a phone call.
I'd Google it, but I don't want to shit up my recommended.
I Googled it. The age at which there are no restrictions is 18.
But
the minimum
wiggle room.
There's a caveat.
the minimum age of consent goes all the way down to 12.
Lasers,
That's
confetti.
rather confusing.
Yeah.
Our neighbor to the not north. When I was wrestling in Canada with you, the age of consent was 14.
Is that true?
Yeah, they changed it.
Have I been missing out?
Why do you research this everywhere you go, Billy?
You have to know.
Because here's the thing.
You got to know the rules.
Here's the thing. As a worldly human being, I want to know. I want to know exactly what I can use in a court of law to denigrate somebody.
Fair
enough.
I'm like, look, if I'm not going to call somebody a pedo, if it turns out in their country it's a pastime. Elvis Presley met Priscilla when she was 14.
Yeah, Elvis Presley married Jerry Lee Lewis when he was 8.
Exactly. Yeah. And people will say people will say that's wrong. And other people will say it was a different time back then.
The legal age of reproduction for making Z white babies.
That is a complicated question. Let me ask you a question in return. How old do you think one has to be to save their white race? Can you give me a moral answer? At what point you should feel a responsibility to save their genealogy? And that will be your answer. Checkmate at yes.
So, Scott.
Yes.
Jeff has serious questions about the Quebecois. Just help him out.
Sure.
Go
I mean,
ahead.
I feel like JF has already answered most of Jeff's questions. But
I have
if you got
learned so much.
Anything
I've learned
lingering?
so much. Like my main, and God, this thing keeps fucking dropping on me. My main question that I have when it comes to the Quebecois is why.
Oh, honestly, fantastic question.
Yeah.
Wish I had a good answer for you. I think just a series of unfortunate events.
Is it like is it environmental? Like, was there a big
No,
toxic
there
waste
was a
dump?
region
I
of
think so.
that
I think it's
part
part of
of North America that was known as New France.
New France.
And
But they're
I was
like-
actually born in it. My grandfather was Quebecois.
So why don't you talk like this?
Because I didn't grow up in Quebec. I grew up in Ohio.
But yeah, there was more New France than just Quebec, and then everyone else in the mid 1800s fucking knocked it off, and then just Quebec.
People didn't even
kept
know where
going.
they lived
Right.
back then. People be like, "Oh, you live in this place now."
It's like
That
they
sounds like
drew,
Mormonism.
They drew a shitty rectangle, and then just decided to be the worst people on
this
the planet.
forever. Yeah.
When I lived,
Yeah, it's great. It's insane, actually.
That's what happened.
When I lived in New Mexico, there were these mountain towns that were all people speaking totally Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
Most people only spoke Spanish, and they were just a town that existed before it was part of the U.S.
Yeah,
It was
sure.
just annexed, and no one ever came up to it and was
No one ever told them.
Right, well, eventually, but not right away.
That's what happens.
Somebody rolls into town. They're like, "You're American."
Yes, that's literally what happens.
like
and they're
the
like,
news-
okay, fine.
Sure.
Can we keep doing what we're doing?
That's what happens when you're the stubborn region of a regularly chill area.
There was a news story.
Like
There's
a reverse Austin, Texas.
There's a place. There's
How
a pla-
Austin exists.
There's a place in northern New Mexico called Taos. It's a little village
Taos.
that's great for skiing.
Love Taos.
They love it. Like a lot of people don't think of New Mexico for skiing, but there's like huge Rocky Mountains in northern New Mexico.
Yeah.
But some Texan moved there and bought a hotel and was like, I don't want you to use your Mexican name. So your name's Martin, you're Martin now.
Right.
You're Juan, you're John now. And it was like this crazy thing. And then
this
like,
man's regarded as a hero, yes?
No.
Oh.
Highly regarded.
It didn't go well for
My
him.
mistake. I've misunderstood the point of the story.
If he paid better, he probably would.
A lot better.
A lot.
He was
better.
running like a mortar lodge, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. No, he was a total shitbag. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't know. Taos is fucking beautiful. Absolutely
Beautiful.
stunning. And there's
it's like you're in the clouds there. It's such a high elevation.
How's it compared to Leavenworth?
It's way higher elevation.
For like the quality of the city, like for
totally
it's
different.
a little Spanish. Well, it's more of like a indigenous village.
Yeah. You're like
'cause they're both sequestered mountain towns,
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
Right.
Another one that I love is Silverton in Colorado.
I've been to Silverton too.
I've been to Silverton, yeah.
That is completely surrounded by super tall rocky peaks.
Yeah.
Like Leavenworth is up and there are peaks around it, but they're not like crazy high. But like when you're in like the Colorado Rockies, they're insanely tall.
Right.
What's
I mean, okay, so like we have all these examples, like in Leavenworth, it's a bunch of Bavarians,
Which is fake. It's
And
fun,
then
but it's beautiful.
Whatever. But I mean, it was a Bavarian.
Have you been
village.
there?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
yeah.
it's great.
And then in Taos, it's like traditional native
Yes.
Mexicano and that sort of shit, mestizo kind of people.
Yes, yeah.
The difference between that and Quebec is that French Canadians suck.
Well, yeah, and that the people who live,
I don't like,
the people who live in these towns aren't the most racist people on earth.
Right. Whereas Bavarians are pretty chill, and mestizo people are pretty fucking rad.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, they all had better starting points.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then why
instead of the worst of France?
But why is France the best?
I dare you, sir.
I'll tell you what. That's why you love me so much, my Quebecois.
Is that why?
Must be.
It's
You
enough,
all love me
it's,
that
it's
much.
enough spite between
I
the two of
smell
us
a
that it
little
keeps it exciting.
cheesy, and you love it.
Ben's got that fromage. Oh,
That's why
they
you were telling
fromage.
everyone I smell so good. It's not the lavender soap.
It's not the tactical soap.
Ben was actually
Blonde.
for the 10th
Blonde.
anniversary episode. Ben was going to run a cheese grater across his balls for all of us to have a little Parmesan.
Well, a little bit of his brie.
A little
Yeah, it would-
Parmesan?
ball brie sounds way grosser than like a ball. Was there a French Parmesan equivalent? Because that's a dry, flaky. That Parmesan is basically just Italian nut crust.
Stop.
But brie is like gooch butter.
Yeah, brie is soft.
Now, brie is a stripper name.
Brie is a.
So is Parmesan.
Yeah, brie is.
Don't be racist.
Is that
Coming up next to the stage, Parmesan.
I can see it. No, I
Isn't
can see
she
it.
hot?
I can totally see it. Yeah.
All right, cheese-based stripper names. Go. Emmental. Great one.
Gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola.
Gouda.
Nice.
Gouda with the Buddha.
Fraulein Gouda.
Jarlsberg.
What's it like? Munster?
Munster.
Munster. What's that? What's the Mexican one? Cohica?
Cotilla.
Cotilla.
You got a
Cotilla.
cotilla. You got a
Yeah, yeah.
Manchego. That's a
Yep,
good one.
Manchego is good. Yeah.
Oaxaca. How the
Oaxaca.
fuck is it Oaxaca?
Did they have burrata?
Oaxaca.
Burrata? Yeah, the burrata they had, even at half price, was more expensive than I get it from Costco when it's the same brand.
Yeah.
I get them Costco tubs of burrata.
That's true.
Is brie goût cheese?
Ooh.
We had Gucci's passed out on that couch,
Brag.
and then
Yeah.
Andy Dick called and was like, "You gotta flip her over." guys."
Joe molested both Onision
literally
and
what happened.
Gucci's on that couch.
I felt like I was in Bizarro World.
you should call Andy Dick.
Yes, the Andy Dick.
Call him. Fucking call him.
We had Gucci. No. This is what happened. I guess they were all watching, and we had Gucci's here, and she's like, "Hi guys, like I fucking hate all of you." You're and she's doing all that.
That's a pretty good impression, actually.
And then she passed out, and she was laying like this, and then all of a sudden her phone started ringing like, brrr, brrr, and it wouldn't stop. And then Joe picked it up, and he's like, "It's Andy Dick." I'm like, "Answer it."
Yeah.
And he answers it, and he's like, "Hi, Andy." And Andy's like, "Flap her over." Literally, it sounded like Roger from
So
flap her over.
we almost had Tom Green on the show, but we did have Andy Dick.
But, dude, we've had him on unintentionally a couple times. There was the one time we had Elisa on, and she's like, "Oh, it's Andy." She answers and he's like, "Hi, baby." Did he actually get some ass from her ever?
Probably.
I don't think he's gay. I don't think he's like, no.
He's bi.
He's bi.
Yeah, he's bi. He's definitely bi.
He's got children with a woman that he definitely plastered one
when
into.
you're Andy Dick, you've kind of got to take what you can get, right? Like
No,
whatever way it
Andy
comes-
Dick was probably fucking. It's Hollywood for one. So Andy Dick was the
think he
physical.
takes it?
He was the physical. He grabbed the torch from Freddie Mercury and ran with it. If you look at the timeline from when Freddie Mercury died, Andy Dick basically contracted whatever
You're the
Freddie
first
Mercury
person who
was
has
fucking.
ever made this connection, by the way.
True though. Look at the timeline. Look at the timeline.
The timeline doesn't lie.
The whatever fuck bug was in Freddie Mercury caught on to Andy Dick after his essence went off into the heavens.
But I appreciate, like, he didn't have, like, he was looking out for Goo, which is nice.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
no, she's a very nice girl. Like, I've got to know her when she isn't, like, totally trash.
That exists?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's fascinating.
The only reason I ever want to talk to Andy Dick is to ask him what John Lovett's fist tastes like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably answered that a couple of
Hell yeah.
times.
Yeah.
He was
gotten
very
his
nice
face-
to me.
He's gotten way more beat up.
Noted fighting
I've seen
man
him,
John
like-
Lovitz.
I saw him like
I wouldn't
with
wanna
his
fight
whole
him.
Oh, I guess not.
While he was doing the Kermit and Friends thing with Elisa, he got really fucked up in Las Vegas. This is where the arc started, actually.
Okay.
He took some kind of trip from L.A. to Las Vegas. Elisa lived in L.A. at the time. He left her from her, like, little... Because, let me back up. She was getting in, like, TMZ and all that, like, Andy Dick's girlfriend, Elisa Jordana. She was doing, like... She was propping up this weird, like, homeless man, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, and then he left and went to Las Vegas and somehow got beat up and his whole face was, like, totally rearranged. So Lisa's like, someone help Andy. And then, what was that guy's name, Billy? The dude that... I can't remember.
Waspy or...
Wappy.
Wappy,
Wappy. This random dude was like, I'll take Andy. So all of a sudden, Wappy puts Andy Dick on a cot in his living room with a TV in front of him and starts streaming live and making like $3,000 a day.
Wow.
With Andy Dick.
yeah.
Just like, oh my God, can you help me?
Andy Dick became the
And
MacGuffin
they're
of
giving him
IRL.
booze and stuff.
cow.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Dude, this is the story of Andy Dick, the golden goose of IP2.
Yeah,
is what he was.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening was these other streamers found out where Wappy lived, and they wanted a piece of that action.
Yeah, sure.
Get in on
So
the
they start showing up.
sweet Andy
Dick
Dick.
money.
Yeah.
So at first they're showing up and they're like, "Can Andy come out and play?" Basically, and they take them and they do stuff and they make a bunch of money and they bring them back. And then they're like, "Hey,
He's just a thing. He's
Yeah.
just a commodity.
No,
That's what they were doing.
Yeah.
This is what happened." So then they're like, "Hey, we should do something to get Andy out of there. We think Wappy is like keeping him against his will." So they show up and they're talking about it, and then Wappy like pulls out a gun and is like, "Get the fuck
That's
out of my
right.
house."
Yeah.
When you are defending Andy Dick at gunpoint,
You need to take a step back, re-examine what brought you here.
And Andy Dick wants to leave because these people will give him alcohol.
Yes.
And drugs, probably. Maybe. Yes, of course.
Probably, maybe, absolutely.
Allegedly, essentially.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
And then eventually he leaves.
You'll
and then-
take this Andy Dick over my dead body!
Over my cold, dead hands!
Eventually he leaves Wappy, and Wappy is butthurt and like losing his mind.
He escapes the cage.
He's crazy. Like he came on here and like wanted to kill all of us.
Yeah, he was. I think I was there.
Were you there
for the Wappy episode? And he seemed mad.
Yep.
Hey, you guys?
Yeah, because
What the fuck did
Billy
you have
was
to
like,
do
"You're
with
very
it?"
proud of that."
Yeah,
he was like, "I made front page on TMZ." He kept like doing that, and
Yeah.
then Billy was like, "You're very proud of that."
I was, being,
Wow.
being a sweet boy.
God damn, dude. That's nuts. So
He was
that's
like,
how.
Fuck you fat ass. Like he was like doing that kind of shit.
I was Barbara Walter Slubcheck.
Yeah. Well, so
You're very
that's
proud of
how Andy Dick ended up on the RV.
Yeah.
On Captain Content's RV with
Yeah.
Gucci's
Yeah,
and
yeah.
oh god, what's it?
But then he was on Chicken's RV.
Using Blade
And he was on
Well,
Blade's
Chicken
RV.
was on that one too, though. They were all on the same one for a point.
They bounced
Who's
around.
the-
He bounced around
Who's the
RVs.
quiet guy? JJ.
JJ.
Yeah. Ooh,
Was JJ one of the people who accused
Him and-
Andy of molesting
I was
him,
going to
or-
say, and
Yes.
who's the one who Andy allegedly
He was like,
raped?
I woke up.
There were
and
two.
My butthole
That's right.
feels like it might have been molested.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember that. Oh God, I remember that.
And
Good
there was
stuff.
the other one
It's good
where
stuff.
he was like flirting with one of the guys, and there was a video of Andy Dick rummaging through the guy's crotch.
Let me feel through you.
He was like, he just dug in looking for some peen, some ween. He was on camera, forgetting he was on camera. He was rummaging through some crotch. And the guy was like, yeah, no, I was leading Andy on.
None of this is making me feel better
That was
about
Sonic.
Andy Dick.
No.
Honestly.
Sonic, yeah.
No, I'm still on team fuck Andy Dick.
Yeah.
Wait, Andy Dick is actually funny, though.
Yeah.
He is funny.
In a tragic kind of way.
No, I mean like
he was funny before it was
kind of
tragic.
intentionally though. I've seen this interview from that time where he did this interview and he came into it. He wasn't like he was probably a little trash, but he wasn't like blackout trashed.
Yeah.
And he handled this dude who was like a streamer that thought he could like interview Andy Dick. Andy Dick totally like leveled him and was like,
What? He didn't do any research
I
for
can
this interview.
have respect
so
for that.
good.
But the problem is that if not for Andy Dick,
he's a creepo.
If not for Andy Dick, Phil Hartman would probably still be alive
yeah,
right
so
now.
that's tough to let go.
And,
Is that Andy Dick's
That's
fault?
none of my business.
yeah,
John Lovitz thinks so.
Yeah, John
Yeah.
Lovitz thinks so.
But
100%.
I think so.
And John Lovitz has never been wrong. So
And a lot of people think, yeah.
I saw
think
High School
so.
High in exchange for a
That
can
shit be
of
kicking.
green beans. I took a can of green beans to the movie theater, gave it to them, and they let me watch High School High for a can of green beans.
I'm going to put it this way. All right.
It's a good movie.
Whether it's true or not, I would legitimately choke and strangle 10 Andy Dicks to death while staring into their eyes if I could get Phil Hartman back.
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. There's
was
very
great.
little
Fair
I
trade.
wouldn't do to
The
get
Pee Wee
Phil Hartman
Herman
back.
stuff is some of the greatest of Phil Hartman's
Oh,
career.
agreed. Yeah,
Captain
no.
Carl.
Oh my
I
God.
would-
And he wrote the whole fucking series.
I would kill Phil Hartman with my bare hands to allow the freedom of people like Andy Dick to exist.
You're such a martyr.
I'm sorry. I feel like we need to have fuck ups in this world, and you can't put tragedy on the back of fuck ups when there's so many real tragedies at the
can.
hands of capitalism, and we allow that to thrive in this country.
I would like
No more
everyone's
capitalist McDonald's.
Thank
All
you.
communist.
I would like everyone's opinion on our classic intros. Here's the first one.
Fake and gay.
Created by AI.
We thought this was cool back in the day. Coming to you live from the frigid armpit of America.
Whoever you hired to
This is
do
the
this
Drunken
got a pretty good
Peasants
voice.
podcast with Ben and TJ.
I'd fuck
Bringing
you-
you
I'd fuck
opinions
you
of the news from an altered perspective.
Say, man, you got a joint?
We've kept that.
No, not on me, man.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
It'd
Jack
be a lot
Daniels.
cooler if you did.
Grandma smelled like number 5. Grandpa smelled like number 7. I walked in at the wrong time, but learned the right
now,
things.
Here are your hosts, Ben and TJ. All right,
incredible.
Here's the next one.
Oh yeah! Wow!
Holy shit! It's
really
like when
working
they updated Raw to Warzone.
Oh, just wait. Coming to you live
Just
from the frigid armpit of America.
foreshadowing
This is
there.
the Drunken Peasants podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Fuck it. Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
What the fuck you talking about, atheist?
You're nothing, TJ. You're garbage.
I just want to be live.
You're garbage.
And now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ.
I show your face, you fucking coward.
Do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
I do like the John Cena Wrestle Buddy.
Yeah, that was Scotty Cena.
Yeah, I like that.
Scotty
And he had the voice. His voice was clips of the Iron Sheik. I'll fuck you in the ass, and then you're gonna be humble.
The Sheik soundboard.
Dude, the Jim Cornette episode of DP is the most epic wrestling promo. Lasting
it's just
2 hours.
2 hour wrestling promo
where
shitting on
he's
you.
like, "Fuck you." Have you heard it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so great.
It's a treat.
I was marking out the whole time. I'm like,
Oh, it's the
"Fuck,
best."
dude."
Well, it's exactly what you want from Cornette.
Now, does
That's a
he
win.
like? Is he pro Wendy's?
Yes. Oh my God, yes. Look at him.
I know he
Here's
uses the
another
Wendy's
one.
gimmick a lot.
We're going through all of them. Coming to you live from the frigid armpit of America, this is the Drunken Peasants podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Suck it. There are starving children in the world, right?
Show me a child. Show me some empirical evidence it's happened. Yes. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Lick my butthole.
There's no starving children in America. No starving Christian children. I've never seen that.
Nothing, TJ. You're garbage.
Marilyn Manson
Garbage.
Now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ. Oh, cartoon versions of us.
Show your face, pussy.
Hey, tell that to Rey Mysterio. Oh shit, he did that.
He
in
took it off
WCW.
and then put it right back on like it never fucking happened.
It never happened. That was Rey Mysterio Jr.
It was Rey Mysterious is what it was.
All right. All right. So you said Raw is War intro. Here it. Check this out.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
It's my life in the box in front of me. Taking talk in my arms is the soul of me. You walk by, ask to see me lay face
Very nice. Also, if anyone argues that any other raw intro is better than that, they are factually incorrect. That's the best.
Beautiful
So
people.
much energy.
Beautiful people.
That's the other one I'll accept.
Well, that was SmackDown. So
Raw did Beautiful People.
They did?
They did it before SmackDown.
Oh, shit.
Raw did it like 97. SmackDown did it like 2000.
It's weird how Survivor Series made My Way or the Highway.
My way or the highway.
Wasn't that it? Wasn't that?
It was. It totally was.
Highway to Hell?
Check out.
Or was it SummerSlam?
No. It was
SummerSlam 98 was Highway to Hell, and WrestleMania 17 did a lot of My Way stuff.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh,
I
no.
thought it was the Survivor Series that decided.
I mean, they've reused stuff, so
Yeah.
I'm sure they did it again.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they've used like
What?
every AC/DC song
Is
like
he
12
here?
times.
Oh, should we get him to come here?
We should.
Okay.
We're literally streaming about us right now. The Drunken Peasants. And
Oh my God, we're about to raid a stream. Hold on, everybody.
Do we still have his number?
Is it Steve
I
Austin?
don't.
Do we have his
Oh
number?
no,
We're getting
it's
Steve
our
Austin?
buddy. It's our buddy.
Oh my God, absolutely.
All right.
For like the Wazowski in my life, you go Wazowski, your fucking ass all the way back to Russia.
Is he kind of promo Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc?
From Sweden.
All right,
Fucking Denmark.
I'm going to share
Some
the
piece of
link
shit
with
nation
all of
like that.
you, and you should tell Bob to come
we don't
on
give a
DP.
fuck about you here. I promise you that. Nobody gives a
I don't know
fuck
how
about
to
you
get in
fucking losers.
contact with Bob
Especially
anymore.
with a name like that. Last name like that,
We,
you
you know
automatically
what we
go
need?
Or did he block you?
When Vosh gets here, we need Bob to talk to Vosh.
That's an interesting 1-2 punch.
Yes.
Fuck yourself. That's automatic.
Fuck
You're
yourself.
a low life, filthy, trashy motherfucker. That's what that last name tells everybody in the Western country.
In the Western.
There's a delay playing.
What's up, Jeff Holiday?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if it's the 20th anniversary of DP. What
Come
do you want me to
on,
say?
Bob.
Coward.
Come on, Bob. Come on,
Come
Bob.
hang out, Bob.
Bob.
No, I'm never going to go over there to DP again. I got no desire to go over there.
Damn
They
it.
should have ran my story about that fucking serial killer. And then I would have gone over there.
Oh, is it because you were
going
to do the mock court thing and then
that
just
they
fell apart?
and told some great lie about Billy going to the hospital and all that bullshit.
Oh, there you go.
They feel sorry.
It's because you lied about going to the
Fucking drunken
hospital.
peasants.
The great lie.
Yeah.
They're a waste of time.
So sorry, he's mad because
Because when I got out of the hospital, I didn't look as deathly ill as
tell
when he
him
got
we
out of the
want him
hospital.
to debate.
No, like
Hold on, though.
Like why was he mad about you going to the
Tell him
He
hospital?
thought I was
From
faking my
DP.
heart
Jeff,
failure.
Okay.
Tell him we want him to debate Vosh on
Oh, Ben
communism.
says he's sorry. Get a hold of Ben. You know, to be honest with you, I don't have their phone number anymore. I don't know if they got mine.
We don't.
But I tell you what, if they really want me over there, tell Ben to send me a message on my phone because
look how quick
I
it
know I have
changes.
access to that
I'm never
Twitter
fucking doing
account
Drunken
that I
Peasants.
was on,
But
also-
your account,
but also
like,
give me a jingle
quadrupled.
jangle.
He's like,
communicate with me on Discord
Wait,
because he
25
does
is
not have me
quadrupling his
printed
viewer
up on my
count.
current account on Discord.
Someone in my Discord, please help me talk to whatever account
Well, I
Bob
don't
is
want to
now
debate
on
Vosh.
because
I don't
he's
know Vosh.
no. You're gonna
But,
debate Vosh tonight, Bob.
You don't kitty fuck
air out
Vosh.
my grievance.
Bel Air
Oh,
style.
God. That's funny. I might do that. I'll go over there and see what's going on. But to get me over there, they're going to have to send me a message to my phone.
That's going to be the hard
way it
part.
is.
Yo,
But I love you guys. But do
Drake-
keep an eye
Drake
out for.
Drake's,
Let
send
me
me
tell
that
you what
phone number.
happened to Harry Brogan.
Oh my God,
The
he's
gay
gonna
people
slander
ran
this
him
man
out
again.
of Virginia Beach because they didn't like the idea of a gay man stalking gay men and killing them and robbing them. And so they ran him out of there, and he had to go. He had to hide. He was hiding in his fucking house for several months, well, almost a year, until
You're echoing back through the mic.
he was accepted, and then he had to move into the projects. He's
can hear
living
it,
under government-assisted living. Now he no longer lives in that house. He was
Ben, I'm
having
sending you Bob's
playing
number.
sex slave to live in.
Fantastic.
Scott coming
And
through with
other gay
Bobby's
guy
number.
that wants to
Shouts
take a
out
chance
to
on
Drake
somebody who might be a
Drake's,
serial killer.
Drake drags
Yeah.
Actual
Real
Mania
story.
participants.
I don't know how I
Bunch
can
of
call
gays
him
went
right
over there
now.
and
Can't
looked
hear
up
your mic.
What I was saying about his past.
How about I just
And they
say Bob's
found
number
more
out
than I
loud, and
did.
then
They've
whoever
been
wants to
feeding
call
me.
can
That's
bring
a
it
great
back.
idea.
Is that?
Let's get him
Real
into
talk.
Skype here.
How
Give
do you
me
think I found all
a
those other
DM.
addresses
Hold
and
on.
shit? Because of them.
Drake, send him the link I'm about to send you.
Scabies. It's funny.
Scabies.
I like how we talked about
He laughed like
coming
he's
on
got
the
some
show,
experience with
and
that.
he went from being
No,
angry
man,
to
in
like
your
very
face.
happy now.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
He was
what
like
a
pissed
man
off at the
card on
world,
me.
He's all for
Oh,
it.
and now
man.
he's like, "Oh, scabies,
Just a-
you guys
a
are too
quick-
cute. Thank you."
real
We'll go,
quick
we'll go
positive
check it out.
turnaround.
We'll go check it
We'll
out.
go check
I
it
give
out.
anybody a-
Scott,
a
have you
chance
seen the
for
movie The
most part.
Iron Claw yet?
But anyway,
haven't. I'm
What
going
the
to.
fuck?
I know.
Going
I'm
on
going-
mine.
You like
Things my
both-
private life. You don't even know nothing.
You like both
Well,
wrestling
taken care of,
and
that's what-
tragic death.
That's true.
Peace out to
And
everybody
prestige
out there.
movies
I'm getting
and
fucking
Zac
greedy
Efron
right
looking
now. That's
muscular.
Yeah.
All like the big four they call it.
Have you just not been going to the theater?
I haven't. We've just been trying to get the right people together to go see it, and schedules haven't lined
Yeah.
up.
When you set that shit on fire.
Yeah.
We will see it.
Have you seen a clip of Ric Flair's promo?
I haven't, but I heard it is so head and shoulders the worst thing in the movie.
It's so funny because like
The actor Ric Flair, right?
Well, the guy who plays Ric Flair in the movie.
Yeah.
Because every single person you talk to seems to do a Ric Flair impression.
That's like Dave Meltzer was saying, like, you know, when I was younger and Ric Flair was the guy, me and my friend, you know, everyone who was a wrestling fan had a Ric Flair
So this guy didn't know who Ric Flair was,
and every
right?
single one of those was better than this guy in this nationally released movie.
This guy didn't know who Ric Flair was before he took the role.
Who knows?
Couldn't even if he didn't. You can, like, footage is available. You can watch it
You
and
can
copy
study
that.
4 tapes of his promos. And watching the movie, though, the one thing I'll give him, he has a Ric Flair body.
Okay.
So Ric Flair was so fit, though.
Like
dude,
a Ric Flair 1983 body or a Ric Flair 2024 body?
Maybe mid-90s.
Ric Flair was incredibly fit.
When after the promo, I was like, why'd they pick this guy? Then I saw him walking in the locker room. I was like, he do got a Flair body.
All right.
He did have
body
floppy
first, acting
titties.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ric Flair had floppy titties.
Yeah.
Sure.
I remember seeing signs in the crowd that said Ric Flair's titties sack.
Who had the most famous?
Eric Bischoff was probably like, yeah, let them have those signs.
Who had the most famous saggy
pan the
wrestling
camera on
titties?
those.
Ric Flair or The Rock?
Oh, with The Rock had to wear the shirt
Remember
for
his
a while?
Franken titties?
Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, his shirt phase.
Oh, Bob is suddenly offline.
What?
Is he about to join our call?
I would titty fuck Ric Flair.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
You kidding me?
Yeah.
Just for the story.
Yeah.
Ideally, non-consensually, just to see how he likes it the other
All right,
way.
we're gonna play a game. we're gonna play a game. It's called Titty Fuck or Pity Suck.
Yep.
Titty fuck someone you like with prestige. You titty fuck them for the glory.
Yeah.
Pity fuck you for the sorrow of their existence. You'll give them a pity
for the
suck.
memes,
Yeah.
for the
Pity
memes,
suck.
yeah.
Titty fuck versus pity suck. Jeff, you go first. Who would you titty fuck? Who would you pity suck?
What all I can think about is Ric Flair right now.
Yeah, you got to give him a name, and then
no. You got to give me a name, and I'll pick
right.
titty fucker or
John Lovitz.
John Lovitz.
John Lovitz and Abdullah the Butcher.
I honestly I have mad respect for John Lovitz, so I'd lovingly tit fuck him.
My
Titty fuck,
goodness, my friends, we have been joined
What?
Yeah!
by the most beautiful bird
Oh,
of
Dusty?
all time.
Jake Lopes' DP played a major role in me meeting my boyfriend. Our 10-year anniversary will be October 2nd of this year. Thank you so much for making my last decade fun and filled with love.
Woo!
I hope
Cheers,
you're a
Jackalope.
girl. Otherwise, we don't approve of
Yeah,
your
otherwise
lifestyle.
we're jealous.
Otherwise, you're taken away from the pool.
What the hell, man?
That's a
Oh,
beautiful
shit.
bird.
There are a lot of gays that
Beautiful bird.
fuck each
Hi,
other because of
Dusty.
drunken peasants.
Dusty.
Because of
Because, yeah, there's a lot of boy sex
Dusty. Hi,
because of
Dusty.
drunken peasants.
Dusty.
I think a lot of you incel gays got the courage to just boof each other.
Also, the very idea of an incel gay is absurd.
Pity suck.
Pity suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incel gay pity suck.
Guys,
Dusty.
Oh,
heterosexuals are incels because no one will fuck them.
ladies and gentlemen, we have our most esteemed guest, T-Bob, here.
What?
live.
T-Bob.
Nice.
T-Bob, welcome, dude.
Well, I was overwhelmed by about 20 or 30 people telling me to come over here.
Those are crazy
Yeah,
numbers.
yeah. We wanted you to be here, Bob.
What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, Drake sent me the link, so thank you to Drake.
You know, Drake saw it. Is he going to pass the butthole challenge?
No, he's not.
T-Bob.
Let's not take it that far.
It's so good to see you, man. Like it wouldn't be a Drunken Peasants 10-year anniversary if we didn't get a chance to say hi to you, man.
Well, I appreciate that. Congratulations. And
Thank you.
hi back to you. And I'm happy about your anniversary. That's an awfully long time to be doing a live stream
It
together.
is a long time.
Yeah, long
Now,
time.
if I was to quote somebody else, not naming any names, I don't give a fuck if it's their 20th anniversary. Who could have said that 1 minute ago?
Yeah, we were watching. At one point, you had said you'd never
here to
come on
represent
again.
Bob.
So I'm very happy that we could change your mind, Bob.
So quickly, too.
I'm so happy. Sometimes, Bob, I think we get you on the wrong foot.
I can't hear shit right now.
Was there
Oh, yeah.
Sturgis on?
No, it's Drake Drag.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Boo!
Damn, Drake, they called you Sturgis.
Drake Drag song. Boo! Boo! He's the actual Mania undisputed world champion, but he sucks. Boo! Boo!
but also, hear me out. He sucks.
T-Bob, how you been, man?
I've been doing better. You know, I had to go through a few doctors, get the right damn doctor, get me straightened out.
You strike me as an anti-doctor guy.
So Bob, can you
I am.
explain to anyone who doesn't quite understand why can you never get AIDS?
Okay, we're gonna start with that. I see. Okay.
God damn it.
I can't catch AIDS because I can't catch any virus. I can't catch any virus because I was born with one of 2 genes that come out of the Black Plague era.
Oh, that's cool.
Right.
You can't catch AIDS, but not for lack of trying. Am I right?
Well, he wants to go to Africa, right?
That's true. You will be going to Africa to see your very real girlfriend.
You could turn up the donos again, Ben.
Yeah, random guy
They're so
just
quiet.
said, "We love you, T-Bob, and you'd love to have a Keystone with you."
Hell yeah.
Are you still drinking Keystones, Bob?
Tall boys.
But I'm not really drinking this week per se, but I don't know, maybe another week or two. I'm beered out. I don't want any beer right now, so I'm not drinking.
Have you
right
thought
now.
about making your own moonshine?
Well, no. When I get to Africa, I want to put out my own product.
How's
should
that
make
going?
your own mead.
Have you had African alcohol?
Yes, I have had African alcohol. It's pretty good. You got to go here if you're going to buy it in South Texas. You have to go to one of your like liquor stores that specially order beers. You're not going to get it if you go to your basic liquor store or something.
So I'm a little bit behind on the times. Like I didn't even know that you were planning on going to Africa. Why are you going?
You fell in love.
No, that's not it. That's not it. The falling in love has very little to do with it, actually. believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah. Because there are a lot of ways you can get people from there to here if you want to, or I could just get up and go there. I mean, it's not a problem.
Do you have a passport?
No, I don't have one right now.
So
I need
you
to
couldn't get up and go
new-
right now?
Well, right. Yeah, it takes you about, 2-3 months to get your passport.
I was thinking
which
Billy about
anybody can
14
have.
years, if my math is correct.
Yeah, I have not had a passport.
Yeah, we've been teasing Billy about this for a while. 'Cause
The
he doesn't
last
have a
time I went to
passport.
Canada was, I think, 2008.
Somewhere
in there.
They closed
Bob-
the border down for people with driver's license.
Bob, I think for you as someone who actually represents anti-communism, because I know you're really strong, like I've heard your arguments, we are bringing known communist Vosh on the stream later.
That's
and
true.
I think we would probably like you to, because we had you debate known communist, the Humanist Report, the one time. Have you seen that video? That's a pretty big video. That shit blew up.
Yeah, I don't got no problem debating communists because they're really easy to make look stupid.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, so we're waiting for him to get here, but just to start it off, I was wondering, like, how did you first get into special forces? Like, what did you just join the army and then like someone approached you, or was it before you even got involved in the military? Like,
You're recruited straight to special forces.
Yes.
I had been to RIP, that's Ranger training. I didn't like it. I didn't want to go to a Ranger unit.
Okay.
I went to Special Forces training, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the fucking jobs that they had to offer, and in that it was just stupid to me. So I ended up just deciding to go to a airborne unit. And when I was in the airborne unit, I actually became temporarily injured. I spun my ankle real bad. So about the time it started to heal, and I told them, I said, hey, I'm good to go. I'm ready to go run the 20, 40-mile runs again, whatever. And they're like...
20 or 40 is a pretty wide range.
You know, Bob, one thing I want to ask you, like, point blank. What is the furthest you fell from, like, a jump? Because I know you were, like, a jumper guy. What is the furthest amount of feet you fell from like your parachute down to the ground that you survived?
It's not a matter of the highest you jump, it's the lowest you jumped.
The lowest that you pop your chute.
I jumped out at below 600 feet.
Oh shit!
Below
Wow.
600 feet, I rolled my ankle. They told me it was $1 million injury. The Army must have kept that. I never saw a nickel of it.
They told me I was $1 million baby.
So Bob, when did you detach from your chute? At what height?
And reality.
Detached from my chute. That you don't do that till after you hit the ground.
Okay.
That's crazy talk.
But no, you told the story where you were like hanging somewhere and you like fell and hit the ground.
Some kind of post-shoot free
Who
fall.
was hanging? Were you hanging in a tree?
No. I've never done that.
Oh.
I have kind of landed in a tree before, but I've always been able to shake my chute and get out of it and land on the ground.
Do a little shimmy?
I have been on drops at at Fort Bragg, for example, where right when we dropped, some bad wind gusts came through and it took everybody, not just our platoon, but like the whole battalion landed in a bunch of trees. And some of those people were, some of them pine trees over there are pretty damn tall in North Carolina. They'd be like 100 feet in the freaking air and hanging by their chute, and the only thing you can do the only thing you can do is talk them through everything and then you're reminding whoever's talk. And then when their voice gets wore out, the next guy's got to take over and start yelling to them what to do. Because you ain't got no fucking deal you're yelling through or nothing. And so we've talked a lot of people down out of situations like that. But I've never been in that situation. I have been caught in what's called a wind gust where I couldn't land because the wind kept pulling me up.
Oh, sure.
So once you got on the ground, you were one of America's most elite soldiers, right?
Well, I don't know about that, but I have.
You told stories where you're like blowing away. You'll go into a compound alone and take on like 24 armed men on your own, right?
What are we talking for confirmed kills?
Look, I have done that. I have 50 confirmed kills.
Exactly 50. Did you intentionally do it
He
as a round
retired.
number?
He's like, after this 50th kill, I'm done.
A Robert Picton type for serial killer fans out there.
Yeah, I wish it was something like that. But I never counted. I never even thought of anybody counting. I was like, one day they just came up to me and they said, "You know what? You're up to 25 kills here, and we got to give you a psych evaluation." So I had to go see the psychiatrist, and I talked to him for about 15 minutes, and he said, "Okay, you're good to go." And I went right back at it, so it wasn't no big deal.
And then doubled it.
Hell
yeah! I ended up doubling.
Did they make you talk to a psychologist again at 50?
Every 25, you got to check in.
Every 25, yeah. Make sure you're doing okay.
I heard nowadays they do it after every overseas engagement, to where you
every time you fire your gun.
Yeah, like every time you're in a firefight. Yeah, every time you're in a firefight.
Oh
you have to
shit!
take an evaluation.
We've got Sophane here.
Oh shit!
Now, Bob, what do you say to all the people?
Hold on. Let's really quick here. Hi, Sophane. Are you here?
Did he get in?
Yes. Hold on. Fat Pat is in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he should be joining. I don't know if he got the link, but I just got off the phone with him and he was getting everything set up and he was about. I was like, look, get on.
It's Pat.
We've got T-Bob here too. You've met T-Bob,
right?
Yeah.
Yes, we've had him on. Well, I was on the stream when we called him last time. Yeah.
So T-Bob, would you go skydiving with me and Fat Pat?
If the weather conditions are good, because I don't have any cartilage in my right hip, so it'd be a little painful the wrong time of year.
I'll catch you.
You'll catch him.
We'll have a trampoline at the end.
Bob, you're in your mid-50s, right?
You can land on one foot. You can land on one foot if
Oh,
you're
right.
doing it kind
Bob,
of. You don't.
what
need
year
to-
were you born?
1967.
Yeah, you're in your
1967.
50s, right? You're
Yeah,
your mid-50s. Yeah. What do you,
You
say?
don't, you don't look a day over 93, Bob.
What do you say to those people that think there's a conspiracy theory that you were D.B. Cooper and you killed a younger man and took his identity and you're living out as D.B. Cooper under the name of Bobby Lee Jones?
Well, he did know how to parachute, and that is a pretty damn good fairy tale. I need to run with that one.
Some people have been suggesting that you are D.B. Cooper. You've been living off of that D.B. Cooper money.
Can't prove he's not.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, I have lived in a mansion or two, and I've lived in some nice places in my time, so I could understand the reasoning behind that.
So, Fane, is Trumpster Bob the future of the Republican Party?
I think you
know
can shorten
you're
that
a
sentence. I just think he's the future.
Well, I'm
period.
sorry, Pat. I'm sorry. I
Stop
know you're
dead naming him.
I'm sorry. Yes. Anyway, Pat.
Yes.
Can you and Trumpster Bob agree on voting for Trump 2024?
Not in Colorado.
Yeah, in Colorado, the Supreme Court is right now this week, I believe, going to look at that case and probably going to overturn it because Trump was never convicted of insurrection. And unless he's convicted of something like that, liability court don't mean jack shit. They can't hold him off the ballot on that. He has to be convicted of something, and they can't convict him like they convicted all them other people, even though the guards let them into the building. And they didn't shoot. They didn't go in shooting.
It's those
anybody.
damn
It's
guards.
not a insurrection.
It's the guards' fault, guys.
Right. Yeah.
Bob, do you think that Trump will win this election if he gets he's able to be nominated and stay on the card?
I do, and I'll tell you why. It's not why you think.
Because he gets
I think Donald Trump. No. I think Donald Trump is going to win because Joe Biden has done such a bad job. I live in the most Democratic part of Texas, down here on the border, Texas, Mexico, in Hidalgo County.
Bob, most of those Mexicans are
liberals-
secret Muslims, though, right?
Yeah, that is true too. But all of the liberals here, to a large degree, anyway, a lot. I mean, the most hardcore liberals that I personally know are right now admitting that they voted for the wrong person, in Joe Biden.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Biden
I
hasn't
think
done
that
much.
I don't think he's going to have the support to cheat during the election like he did the last time. And I think they're going to be. I think they're going to be heavily watched. Well, by adding in the ballots like they did in Georgia, for example. We know they did that.
That's what, you know what? I was there. We were just adding. We were adding them like crazy down here in Atlanta.
You do be like that. If Trump actually said that was going to happen, he basically called it beforehand. If he knew this, why didn't he just try to counteract it by doing the same himself? I feel like people who say Trump had the election stolen from him are just tacitly admitting that the Democrats are smarter. What do you say to that, Bob?
But I say that you don't know which direction it's coming from entirely the first time. Right now,
Muslims.
they've all shot their wad. So now you can look around at all the governors and these little whatnot people and say, oh, that is a Pelosi woman, because the woman in Georgia responsible for all that shit, she's from California. She was actually a Maxine Waters woman, and then she joined the Pelosi camp, and then she moved out there to Georgia and took office out there. And so now you can look around and see who all these people are. So these people in those counties are going to be very watchful, and I don't think they're going to be able to get away with it this time.
So I've got an interesting question for you, though, Bob. Do you believe in the power of tarot? Like tarot
I never
cards?
even heard of it.
Like tarot cards?
Yeah. Well, that's a good game. It's like Monopoly or whatever.
Sure, sure. Well, like
those purple potatoes.
Right. Well, recently, Fox News had a world-renowned tarot reader come on to the show live and read Trump's cards for 2024. I'm not even fucking. I'm not making a joke. This actually happened. You could look it up. and her very first card she pulled was death. So, do you think that maybe there's power in that, or do you think this might be a witchcraft curse on Donald Trump?
Like I said,
now Sophane is here. Yeah.
You know, you could play what's that damn Muslim game? Judo. Every time I play it, I whoop their ass, and then I make fun of being
Vampire:
being
The Eternal Struggle.
Sophane, how are you doing? I heard you had surgery recently, man.
You know what? It feels like it's been a whole thing. I had a skateboarding accident on August 10th, broke my leg in a couple places and tore my ACL. And had surgery October 20th, and I'm just now starting to walk and move around. Feels good.
Great to see you.
Feels good. I feel like an adult.
Oh, buddy. Good to see you, though.
Yeah, good to see you.
Are you done skateboarding?
Nope.
Hell no.
Ruined our snowboard trip. That's all he did.
It did ruin the snowboard trip and my surfing trip. But
Can I actually have snow there?
Well, yeah, we don't have any snow here. Yeah. What's up, Bob?
Is he from Canada?
Sophane, doesn't he look
From
Canadian?
Georgia.
He looks
Ironically.
Canadian. No,
I
he's
live in Georgia.
Yeah.
Where we stole the election.
Right, where we stole the election
that
with all
lady
those
who's-
Republicans in charge. You didn't quite cover that this state, top to bottom, is Republicans.
Well, people from Georgia don't run their own state. It's the dumbass people that ain't educated from California that move there that run the state.
What is the
Georgia is
Secretary of
run
State
by
who's in charge of
Californians?
the elections.
This just in.
The Secretary of State is in charge of the elections here in Georgia, and what party is he from? Yeah. Do you know?
Who?
The Secretary of State runs the elections in Georgia. What party is he from?
Oh, I'd have to look all that up. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. You just fucking pulling shit out of your ass. It's Brad Raffensperger, and he's a
No, but I
Republican.
can mention
They're all
names
Republicans,
like that
dude.
black
You're
woman
making it
that-
up.
No, you're full of shit. You want to go look it up? I'll go look it up. Let's
Go look up the Secretary of State
Wait,
of Georgia
you're
right
you're
now.
arguing what party the Georgia Secretary of State is? That's a very easily.
He's from California.
The western part of Georgia there where those ballots were stolen and added in, and the election was stolen right there.
Did you turn your mic off? I turned it
That woman is Democrat. It was a Democrat.
But how did Bob?
Not a Republican.
How did the Georgia Secretary of State allow it to be stolen? He's the guy in
I don't know.
charge.
Maybe he's a rhino. I haven't looked into that shit. That dude.
rhino.
Why don't you educate us and tell us?
It didn't happen, man.
It did
that's
happen.
the
We've seen
secret.
the videos.
It's the
No, we've
secret.
seen the
It was
videos where
audited
they
multiple
added in
times.
searches of voting ballots, so we know it happened.
No,
The
Georgia's
only
been.
reason you'll never see
What are
it
you talking
you'll
about?
never
2,000
see it run
mules?
through the court system because they just don't want to do it. They think it would bring our country down.
No.
But I guarantee
No.
you it happened.
No, you guarantee it, huh? That sounds worthwhile. That sounds like something
Well,
I'd put
there
bet.
was no insurrection. You're never going to convict Trump over that because it never happened. The only people they convicted on insurrection were those Democrat MAGA groups like the Highwaymen. And I've been saying from the very beginning that they were Democrats.
I'm
All of those
so
people,
glad
the guy
you're
that
here,
stole-
Sophane.
The guy that stole the damn computer, Nancy Pelosi's computer, he was with the Highwaymen, and they were all a bunch of gay Democrats running around pretending to be patriots, getting donation money from everybody. That's a fact.
But what about the admitted Republicans who were also arrested? And like you can go back in their histories and see that they have been consistently
Okay,
Republican the whole time.
No. There was not a single Democrat that's been, a Republican that was
You know what? I
for
agree. There
insurrection.
wasn't a single Democrat, Bob. Now we're on the same page.
Okay, play off my slip of tongue, but there was not a single Republican that was convicted. Not a single one. I can prove it. I already have.
Prove something? Prove anything. Prove that.
Every single name up. I guarantee you they were all from the that one-eyed patch guy.
Yeah, Stuart Rhodes. Stuart Rhodes. Stuart Rhodes.
Stuart Rhodes. He's a Democrat. He's always been a Democrat.
But how?
He's
What are you basing that on, Bob? What are you basing him being a lifelong Democrat on? What information?
because he's still to this day a registered Democrat. He's never been a registered Republican.
But that's not. That's factual, Bob. That's just factually incorrect.
That nonprofit is a registered Republican. Not a single motherfucking one. None of them.
Well, here's my
They're
question.
all
Here's my question.
Democrats.
If it was Antifa that stormed the Capitol, what was their reasoning for doing that?
Yeah.
Well, you can call them Antifa who you want. You know the 1,500 man march in New York City? That was Antifa? That wasn't Antifa. You know what Antifa was? It was a bunch of little pussy groups, I would call them. And one of those groups was what was the Clown Posse. The Clown Posse numbered
Insane Clown Posse.
Were they insane?
The band.
It's the insane pussy group Clown Posse.
So these pussies staged the insurrection and made Republicans look bad. What was the plan here?
It was to get free admittance into an ICP concert.
So you could get him for insurrection. They even went so far as to convict their own people and throw them in prison just to get to Trump.
That's how we do. That's how we do, man. That's if you're going to commit, dude. You got to commit.
You got to commit.
Arrest your own people. Give them sentences. That's how you do it.
Yeah, who's playing 4D chess now?
So, but what I don't understand here is that you seem to be saying that Antifa, they're a bunch of pussies and they're real weak and there's not many of them.
But also they're
But at
brilliant
the same
geniuses who
time-
staged a coup and nobody knows about
Okay,
it.
hold on. Let me ask
That's
you
it.
this. Okay,
Super brain geniuses.
We got to go back to the beginnings. I got to ask you two quick things just to see where your mind is as far as Antifa is concerned.
Right.
So, who started Antifa USA this last time?
I can answer
Not
that.
an Antifa USA.
Jeff did, I think.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I can actually answer that.
Damn it! I knew that one. God damn it!
What is her name?
The call was coming from inside the house.
What is her name? What is her name that started Antifa?
So Sarah Taylor started Antifa. I exposed her name. That is why her cousin, John Taylor, and his wife came after me for the past 5-6 years. But now
that's not. No.
And you've been able to evade them.
No, that's not.
No, I'm not her down.
That's not
When
who
I
started
exposed her
Antifa.
For the fact, when I exposed it before, because of who she did it for. She did it for that guy that got caught at the gates trying to carry a handgun in to assassinate Ronald Reagan because he would not support mayorism.
So,
If he go to court and face trial, that guy fled to England where he started the European Yellow Jackets and Antifa. He is a communist. He's very pro-communist.
Are you talking about
He's very
Hinckley?
mayoristic.
Wait. Are you talking
And
about
it's-
Hinckley? You're talking about Hinckley, right?
It's some name like, not Hinckley, no, not him. It was the other guy. It was that rich guy. The same guy that burnt the American flag and went to court and the liberal judge threw it out, said that's freedom of speech in California.
As a
That guy.
registered Democrat, I spend all my weekends dressing up as an American patriot and committing treason. When I'm not doing that, I make out with femboys and drown babies.
So, okay, like, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You have to understand, Trumpster Bob. The genesis of Antifa actually stretches back to, and I'm not fucking around here, Elizabeth Taylor. Elizabeth Taylor was the money behind the initial
What a beautiful
genesis.
actress.
Of course, amazing. Amazing. No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
How old was she?
No. Antifa goes back way back, buddy. Way back. All the way back.
No.
It's pre-World War II.
You're wrong.
Pre-World
You're wrong.
How do you know?
It's
Wrong,
not
Jeff.
the same
Wrong.
Antifa.
You're wrong.
It's not the same Antifa.
Bob, I can't believe this guy doesn't know that he's wrong.
Bob, here's the reason why you're wrong. Here's the reason why. Are you a member of Antifa?
No, I know I'm right.
Were you a member of
I know I'm
Antifa?
right. Well, I'll tell you this. I infiltrated every single, to the highest degree of every talking and chat platform that they had. That is why every single march that they had, I was able to tell you about it literally months ahead of time.
Because they tweeted it out.
Ooh, they were talking to each other thinking I was one of them. See? And they was talking to me like I was one of them, but I wasn't. I was pretending to be one of them every time.
Do you
and
know
I got away with it.
Do you know
like
what are some of those groups that you were
I don't
infiltrating?
remember. I'd have to go, fuck, man. I'd have to go look at my notes, man. I have like 1,000 notes on them motherfuckers. Look,
But you
it's
didn't
the
bring
same thing as the Proud Boys. Y'all don't even know how the Proud Boys came about or who they
Wait,
were.
what?
And I
You
can
don't-
tell you right
we don't
now,
know how the
let me
Proud
tell you
Boys
right
work,
now.
huh? You don't think we know how
The
the
guy
Proud Boys work?
Matt
Gavin McGinnis.
was a
Gavin
Proud
McGinnis
Boy.
I used to be a
is
Proud
the
Boy,
one
buddy.
who brought the
We got
Proud
one.
Boys
I used to-
America from Canada.
Matt was a
But
Proud
who-
Boy.
I was a
Different
Proud
right
Boy when
here,
they
man.
fucking
Who's right
started,
here,
man.
man came
Like
down here
Gavin
with a
McGinnis
male
started the
who was
Proud Boys, dude.
transvestite. He still had
No,
his dick
okay,
there. He called me and told me the whole thing in person 2 times. I had 3 conversations with that transvestite in person on the phone. And oh yeah,
On a
he
couch?
kept calling me, telling me.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, and, so let me tell you, I know exactly how they got down here, and that's also
got
how
down
I knew
here.
that I was also right when I said that 99%, if you take 100 of the first 100 Proud Boys, 99 were not American. None of them are
So,
American.
Bob.
Those people, over 90% of the Proud Boys have been arrested, prosecuted for
Overtext says
felonies,
gay.
and
Couldn't
deported,
believe it.
never to return to America because they were dressed up as Antifa.
Bob,
throwing
please
rocks
wrap
and
up your
eggs and
point.
all that crap.
Okay, sir, let our guests respond to what you just said. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I want everyone a chance. Okay, yeah, I just want everyone a chance to respond. Go ahead, Pat Sofane.
Well,
how? How?
Go ahead.
How?
My thing is, all right, so the Proud Boys were dressing up and pretending to be Antifa.
Correct.
Is correct. And Antifa was dressing up and pretending to be insurrectionists on January 6th.
Ooh, that's a good one there. No, I would not go that far. I would go so far as to say that all of the individual groups, even the really tiny one, the Highwayman, got like 8 members. They were there. But the guy that stole Nancy Pelosi's computer was a Highwayman. Okay? He was also one of the guys who used to dress up as Antifa and pretend to be Antifa. Now, you could Google the guy that stole her computer. I forgot his name, but
It's Willie Nelson.
he's gay. He's in paradise in prison. He don't care if he go to prison. I'm sure they paid him plenty of money.
Wow, prison is a gay paradise. That is, man,
I did hear that.
that is.
When you
I want that on a
prison and go one person per room, that would end that. No guy wants to go to prison if they're not going to get beefed in the rear end on a daily basis.
You know what? It all makes sense. It all makes sense.
Paradise.
It all makes sense now. That the whole slogan, "Be gay, do crime."
That's the bumper sticker I want. I want
got
that
it.
bumper sticker.
It.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, actually, you know what? I came in. You were already in the middle of your thing, and I felt like maybe I disagreed with you too harshly. I didn't understand what you were saying.
I've just been so into these groups that I know the fake ones from the real ones. I know the con man who are pretending to be MAGA and all of that. MAGA is bullshit. I'm going to tell you right now. There is not a single patriot on the planet that supports MAGA.
Or Donald Trump.
I'll agree with that.
Based.
All that base bullshit. They can stick that
No cap.
No cap.
None.
So, Bob, who are you voting this year? All Trump, or are you like, has Trump abandoned you?
No, I'm good. I don't ask Trump for shit. He don't owe me nothing. I'm
So
me. I
you're
do what I
voting.
want to do.
You're voting him because I've seen videos like a year ago where you're like, "Fuck, Trump. He's a maggot ass." I don't
like that. The reason I did those videos was because I know that Trump's people watch my videos a lot. I know that the FBI.
Well, you can see the numbers.
Well,
pretty much everyone's watching
Trump's
them.
or Bob, if Trump's people watch your videos, I've got a serious question for you.
Trump needed to back away from the MAGA people at that time, and I think he did a good job doing that because somebody gave him a message. Because look, he's not all out there supporting MAGA anymore, is he?
So who would be a better running mate for Trump? Would it be Nikki Haley or Lauren Boebert?
I think Ben would do a good job.
There we go.
I'm into that.
I should be the Republican running mate.
I'm with you on that.
Have
Bob.
you noticed,
I'm with you on
Bob?
that.
Like I'm getting jacked.
Getting jacked, wearing red.
No, I work at Target. I have a shift at Target.
It is MAGA red.
Or Staples.
Yeah, it's MAGA red. Yeah, for sure.
Let's not forget that today I'm wearing my Halloween shirt, my Happy Pumpkin shirt. So I could say anything
day.
I want. Just throw it off on that.
Follow-up question: how many straight days have you been wearing that, Bob?
This is my second, actually. I need to go.
Only number 2. Okay, so we're early in the rotation here.
So it's how many gay days have you been wearing?
Right, exactly.
One of the 2.
So Pat and Sophane,
Yeah, I've never been gay, so I don't know how that works.
we're bringing Bob on to debate known communist
Trumpster Bob.
Vosh,
I doubt any
who's
of you
coming here
cowards
live.
are willing to undergo the Bob Butthole Challenge. None of you will pass the test.
When is
I'm
that
looking
happening?
forward to seeing Donald
Oh,
Trump
he's
go to
coming
gay
here
paradise.
live right now.
Is he on his way?
Yes, he's on his way.
Okay, then we absolutely.
So
I want to throw this into the mix. I love the way Putin admittedly is laughing at the United States of America right now. I think that shit is
he thinks socialism is good, Bob.
You've got to school him on why socialism is terrible for America.
Socialism ate my baby.
Oh, let's correct this for a minute. Russia's not socialist. Russia is a democracy.
We just said that Russia is more of a democracy than the United States.
No, Russia is a democracy.
That's the part I get hung up on.
Nation would be like Sweden or some of the countries over into there in Europe. Europe's a big time socialist center of the world right
they
now.
are, but
it sucks because their people are poor in those countries that are socialist. They rely heavily on trade. Without trade, a socialist nation, the people starve to death.
Thankfully, there's no poor people in Russia, famously.
Well,
They're all in Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden is ran by the rich. The poor people don't. They think they vote, but they don't vote on shit. They got a democracy-style government like Russia. The only difference is only the rich control Sweden. They make all of the rules and decisions in Sweden. Period.
So weird. It's almost like it's backwards. It's blowing my mind.
It is almost like that. But I think if you ask anyone in Northern Europe, they'll all tell you that if based on quality of life, you'd always go Russia over Sweden.
So Bob,
absolutely,
Bob,
or Siberia,
IKEA.
I don't know about that, but I think Russia should have moved Sweden next just for the hell of it.
Bob,
it would do America a huge favor.
Are you going to be up later tonight? I know we're like at a later time zone than you, but it might take Vosh a minute to get here. Would it be okay if we bring you back in like an hour or so? Because I don't.
Yeah, because I'm like right now. I'm really wanting to go outside and get me some marijuana and get fucking stoned.
You know what, dude?
Okay.
I love that video.
Did they legalize that in Texas?
Bob, shh. Bob, I love that video where the cops are knocking on your door and you're smoking the weed and you're like, "Fuck you," and they're like, "Bob, Bob, Bob," and they're knocking on your door and you're like, "Fuck you, bitch." Bob, you can act like you don't like me, but we've been friends for a long time, right?
Oh, I like you, Ben. I like you. Don't let nobody like you.
All right. Let's have a. You got something to toke on? We'll toke in unison right now. Yeah. See.
Oh yeah. No, I ain't got nothing to toke on right now, but I'm damn sure gonna go outside and get some and toke on it.
All right. Cheers, everybody.
I like the idea of just being able to go outside and then there's weed waiting for you.
But Bob,
you live in a pretty sick neighborhood.
Bob, can I?
I just think that the people's vote should outweigh the government's vote 100% of the time.
I agree.
And I don't think anybody here would disagree with me that if we took a vote right now, marijuana would absolutely be legal across America.
I agree, Bobby. Is it okay if I cut you loose right now, Bobby, and we'll bring you like back in like when Vosh gets here because I don't want to like.
Yeah, I'm always looking forward to meeting one of the sons of Satan.
All right,
absolutely,
all right.
As you should.
You met Fane. You met Sophane.
So Bob,
that's good.
Yeah. Just I'll bring you back in later, dude. Like, yeah. Thanks for showing up, man.
Do your thing, man. Y'all be cool.
See you in a bit.
I appreciate you, Bob. Don't fall asleep, man.
Take care, Bob.
Oh, I'm not
Fall
falling
asleep, Bob.
asleep.
Make
All right,
yourself
all right.
available.
Yep.
Good.
We'll see
I'll
you.
go make some coffee before I fall asleep.
All
There
right.
you go.
See you when you come back, Bob.
My man.
All right.
It's fantastic.
I love. You know what? He is like so genuinely himself. It's almost endearing. Right.
100%.
The thing is, hearing him contradict himself, like, like 15 minutes before he said something different.
Yeah.
And then he goes back. He's like, "That's not what I said." Well, that's a good question. I'm like, "That's not a good. You literally already said it was Antifa." Then, what are you talking about?
I think what we learned is that literally everyone is in disguise.
Yes,
I didn't realize.
Mole people control the weather.
Well, and
When
I
I
didn't,
came in,
well,
I didn't
I didn't
realize
know
that
that
was Trumpster Bob.
I didn't know that a transvestite from another country started the Proud Boys. That was news to me.
That is a fun piece of news.
Is it possibly
You know what? It's
everyone's
clear
not
as
in
day.
disguise and Dana Carvey is just playing everyone?
Oh, well, he is a master of it, certainly.
Dang.
He sure is.
Can we agree that would have been the #1 movie of all time if it hadn't come out on 9/11?
Yeah, he got
Absolutely.
motherfucked.
Sad opening.
Turtle.
It at least would have been.
That's all I know is
beaten Love
turtle,
Guru.
turtle.
It could have beaten Love Guru. Yes.
He had the Grammy Num Nums character. I didn't even watch it. There was at one point where he turns into Captain America. I haven't even seen Master of Disguise. I owned it
man.
on both VHS and DVD. And somehow, and I loved it. I quote it.
And you've never seen it.
And I don't think I've ever sat
You've only
down
seen
and
the
watched
trailer.
it.
It's officially part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
Yeah. He turns into Captain America at one point. Maybe that was a cut part.
Is that why everyone keeps calling Chris Evans the modern day Dana Carvey?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not even Chris Evans anymore, is it?
Yeah, who wore the shield
It's
better?
it's one of them
Chris
new
Evans
fellas.
or
Goes by Yay.
I think
Dana Carvey.
the guy who stole the cars in the first Captain America movie, that was his signature move. Was he kept stealing cars from people, pretending to get sick.
Say it with me, Billy. Cole. Lol. Lou. Kololu. Say it 3 times, betch.
You are
JK.
Delulu.
Love y'all.
It's
and happy
Cthulhu.
anniversary.
Cthulhu.
It's Cthulhu.
Everybody who says it's Kalulu.
Oh, who are the? I don't like that kind
That's
of
how
person.
it was intended.
No,
no,
see, yeah,
it was actually
th-
intended
that-
to be
that-
unpronounceable.
that person.
It was
That-
intended to be unpronounceable.
That's the kind of person.
So if I want to pronounce it
That
Cthulhu,
is
and you want to pronounce it Kalulu, because that's how it was
It's
intended.
very much the kind of person I don't care for.
Yeah.
I don't need a banana's a vegetable. Fuck off.
Oh, and if anybody tries to tell me it's a GIF,
yeah.
is anybody in this room Team GIF?
Are you
No,
one of
no
those
way.
people like
Fuck
if someone
that.
says Frankenstein, you're like, oh, it's
Frankenstein's monster. Actually.
Actually.
I have a very important question. When is Sofane and Fat Pat going to come over to the West Coast and jump on motorcycles with me?
Okay. My doctor says at least 9 months.
When my leg stops being broken, how about that for a start?
It's a lot easier to ride a motorcycle than it is to go
Trumpster Bob.
skateboarding.
Right.
You know.
Right here. I don't know. Let's get a sidecar for him.
Yeah, sidecar. Please.
Drake Dragsaw
Please,
is in
sidecar.
the call right now. Our undisputed world. I feel weird calling him heavyweight champion.
He does have a twinkish vibe.
Yeah.
Our world champion.
That's why
Howdy,
you need
everybody.
rigid weight classes.
Twinkie
So
say.
people like him can never win your heavyweight title.
Fair. Totally fair.
But
You're dressed up as the other side, like Bob says, happens all the time.
this is okay.
Who is this, Antifa?
I have lost my entire train of thought based on this. Who was ready for this?
Drake Dragsaw looks like his stripper name is Antiphony.
Who could have possibly prepared for this?
Legend.
I'm actually gonna defend
I
Bob.
cede my time to the senator.
It seemed unfair. It was like 9-1 against him.
Hey Drake.
It was a bit of a gang up, and it wasn't
Yeah,
fair.
9-11.
A real 9-11.
I mean,
Well, no, I was kind of on his side, so it was like 1.5 against
No,
him.
and I didn't realize it was Bob when I came in. I thought it was like a drunk Santa Claus.
Have you guys ever
And
had
so I
a
wanted to yell
dad
at Santa
chode
Claus.
orange?
Let's be honest. That's not the most men Trumps or Bob's taken at one time. You know, it's fine.
Hold on, Billy's showing off his orange. Everyone,
Have you
shut
guys
up.
ever had a dad chode orange? have you seen these?
Is that DCO?
It's a dad chode orange. You ever look at your dad's dick and it's like it's not hard, so it looks like this?
No, all too many times.
No, dude. No.
Oh, I mean, no, I haven't either.
Yeah, my dad used to sleep naked on the couch, and we'd have friends over.
My dad
and
used to sleep naked on.
And that's what your
me.
dad's dick looked like?
Because he would have his balls, and then he would have his like little shody load just resting on his balls.
What?
And because I don't come from
Like
a
it
family
happens.
of showers. We're growers. So he'd have the recessed.
Yeah, we're not a bunch
He'd
of
have the
prudes in our
recessed
family.
ring.
This is a universal experience.
Our family, and this is a little spoiler for those that might be interested in my penis.
Yep.
Our family is like the surprise snake can that
Ooh.
you get where you go to open the
turns
can
out
of nuts.
Turns out it wasn't peanut brittle.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's
it
peanut
comes in your
brittle,
face.
and then the
And it
snake
comes in your face.
out, right? it's very
American.
not un-American. It's not a scary penis at
It's
first.
unassuming.
It's an unassuming penis.
Non-threatening,
And
non-threatening.
then the snake comes out, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh shit! I have came into some fine land. This is the appropriation or the reparation that we were promised.
We
my family's penis.
We need to stop letting you have props.
Yeah, but I saw this at the I saw this at the
Carrot Top
grocery
Park is
store, and I was like,
over.
I want to try it because it reminded me of my dad's penis.
Did you say that out loud to?
It brings them back.
I'm sure you're making that
It hit the nostalgia feels.
Yeah, so
Beyond the grave, man,
You know, every time I wander through the produce section, I start thinking about my family too.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how you peel one of
See
these.
the,
They're impossible to get. You will spend the rest of the night getting into that thing.
Your
See
man's
the
a pro
eggplant?
with the dad dick.
This ain't your first dad dick. This ain't your daddy's dad dick.
Not anymore, it isn't.
What are we working with here? It's the real name of this is a sumo orange.
It is, and I think they look cool and are bad, but feel free to prove me wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna get through. Let's see what
Not
this is
unlike
like.
a dad's dick when you think about it.
Hey,
I'm having some trouble with this one,
every
guys.
dad dick proved effective.
Undisputable facts.
Gross.
Anybody want some of this dad dick orange?
Yeah. No, I'll have
Oh,
some.
piece.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you want to break a little piece off here?
Dick me up. Dick me up. Dick me down.
Ben, do you want any dad dick orange? Guys.
Okay.
Oh, is that all you want?
I gotta sample the
By
wares
the way,
before I really commit.
Sophane, Pat, if you talk, it'll show you on the screen. That's how.
Well, I know, but I talked last. So
Yeah, he talked last.
I talked last, and then once I got the screen, I'm like, I can sit here now. I don't
Now I'm famous.
have to chime in.
Yeah, now I just got to sit here and look pretty. Sophane, you have to speak up to take the pretty spot. Is it like a grapefruit?
It's tart. It's tart for an orange.
Yeah, this is some sour dad
I'm
dick
not-
orange.
I'm not mad at it though. It's pretty.
This is not the worst dad dick I've tasted.
No, today.
Topic of dicks. Did you ever get those Clona Willy kits?
Oh, dude, I wanna. Should we? Can
I
we
got
showcase
one.
a very thoughtful gift a fan gave us?
Oh,
here?
you can, and I can see. I can see something over here.
I tried to do that Clona Willy thing once before, and let me tell you something.
We
you
had
really
a
gotta
fan
stay
send us a
up
very
for a
thoughtful
while.
letter and gift, and it's
Yeah,
like,
it takes a minute.
Should I read this letter?
yeah, I think it's okay.
Hey, yo, my guy. I've been a fan of the show since the early days, back in 2014.
Bucky's.
My very first exposure to the show was when Ben and TJ reacted to the Aaron Clary clip. When he said that autism doesn't exist, you're just a bad parent.
Oh, I remember that one.
I love the format of the play
Don't tell Vosh.
pause in real-time reactions, which was something I hadn't seen before. But what really solidified my love for the show was that trifecta of Tim Black clips and TJ's tight-ass corduroy jeans.
I said that earlier.
That whole
I brought
thing
that
was
up earlier.
absurdly hilarious. Even post-2017, when Billy joined, I remained a fan.
Even in the face of adversity,
still good enough.
I pushed through.
I still subscribe on Patreon, and I still have my few souvenirs from the show, including the classic smoke pan everyday shirt. I threw together an interesting box for the both of you. Enclosed in the bubble wrap are 2 box crates with bottles of sand from each shore of each Great Lake.
It's beautiful. Like at first I thought it was spices, but I looked at it. Yeah, they went around. It's a trek to go to each of the Great Lakes and like collect.
And an accompanying certificate of authenticity where I got them from. The crates were hand painted, and the set was put together by me. You two could decide who gets what box. In the tissue paper are 2 pieces of dead wood that I picked off the shores of...
It reminded me of my dad.
Presque Isle in Erie, PA. I have tested them, and I do believe they contain DNA of Mama JF.
Oh, no!
For Ben, there's a 90th anniversary shirt that I got from Tony Paco's gift shop in Toledo on Front Street.
Oh my God.
The food was really, really amazing, and I'd go as far as saying their dogs are better than a New York City street dog.
Oh, shit.
Easily a 9 out of 10 place. And for Billy...
Hungarian hot dog.
And for Billy, there's a little, round, Bucky Beaver-looking motherfucker plushie.
That's yours.
That I got from the Richmond, Kentucky location.
Oh, look at that fat motherfucker.
This little fat fuck right here. Was this?
Oh, and also look at Bucky.
Is this actually a pimp monk plushie?
Yes, it is.
We got to get him around here. What he should be sending us at least a video. I got from Richmond, Kentucky location. I know that Billy will love it, but do you know how deeply I will love it? Checking the bottom for any insertion points.
Any
Right.
strategically placed holes?
I know.
We'll make one tonight.
You know what? You could stick a fleshlight right up in that thing.
Hey, you could, but why?
like the real thing.
But isn't it more satisfying
Yeah.
to make your own?
Why not just bust the fluff?
Yeah, you just ruined your dad's cock. You could have just cut a hole in it.
No, that orange was not built for penetration. That was a sedentary sleeper pile. The show is coming up on its 10th year, and I wanted to wish Drunken Peasants an early happy birthday. Well, lucky for you, we were late to open this. I'll continue to support DP for as long as the show lasts. Enjoy your little knickknacks, and have yourselves
be
the
careful.
best day ever. Cheers.
It's oblivione music.
Cheers, Glanderson Pooper, Kin O, a.k.a. Oblivione Music.
Yep.
Glander.
And
one
then
of
the
our
quote
longtime
here,
patrons. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
the quote here at the bottom says, yeah, I eat an awful lot of bacon, and if you don't do the same, then assalamu alaikum.
It's Great Lake sand. It's so interesting.
Billy the Fridge quote.
I know.
That's a pretty good quote.
It's from a
Billy-
song I did about bacon.
Iconic.
Billy, I gotta say, I love when you read like letters and stuff because you're that soothing voice. You really should do audiobooks.
Yeah, I thought about going to
Disturbing
ChatGPT
audiobooks.
and getting every piece of sicko literature I can find and telling ChatGPT to rewrite it, but replace any sicko reference to a Guy Fieri reference.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And I would reread everything.
Flavor Town, baby.
Yeah, I want to clean the world up through Flavortown. And, like, you know, there's a lot of books that
He's from Ohio,
are pro
by the way.
bestial stuff. There's sicko underage books that need to be preserved but eradicated from society, and I would like to do that with the help of Guy Fieri.
Would you adopt
It wouldn't
his
even
fashion?
it wouldn't even be a me thing as much as I'm using him as the cleanser for a history of sickness.
No. Have we asked ChatGPT what happened to Mama JF?
Did we? Well, I feel like we I gotta go to a Buc-ee's. There's none around here, right?
They're all in Texas.
I still love to watch
Oh, there's
the clip where
not all in
we've
Texas.
got
two in Georgia
G-Man's
now.
atheism
Oh, is there one in
attached
Georgia?
to other anti-atheism raps. I would lose my mind if you watched them
Dude,
again right now.
check this out.
Yeah.
I want to show all you guys something very, very special. It is the battle rap intro that we made years ago on DP. Let me play it really quick here.
It's cigarette fire.
Oh shit. Hold on. I have
You
to
gotta put it up there.
Well, yes, Dre.
Well, yes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Although I don't mind looking at Poison on the Well here right now.
Hold on, I gotta switch it.
Baby.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, Drunken Peasants battle rap on the motherfucking
Bobby Two Hands.
laying down the track.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about these
10
stupid
years of
ass
entertainment.
motherfucking bitches. A lyrical gap, give your ass a motherfucking city.
Oh!
Let's go to the club.
Thank you, Bobby Two Hands.
Let's go to the club. Good fucking sandwich.
I do love sandwiches.
Incredible.
I should have sent a box of sandwiches to the old boys.
So, Sophane, what do you think happened to Mama JF?
Whatever happened to Mama Jet happened to Sophie.
He's scared to answer.
Damn.
He knows something he's not ready to share.
There's no lawyer saying.
Oh my God! This stupid microphone.
He
Did you
just
unplug the
survived.
microphone again? Oh, he's just shouting in his room.
Put him up there so we can see him fighting with this.
I like how you
don't understand how to work any of this.
This is what I told you. I was like, you want to try to do it in the studio so you look the best and have the best quality, but everything's falling apart. You piece of shit. Speaking of battle rapping, Fane and I did a battle rap as Sophane, or not as Sophane, it's Logic and Armored Skeptic.
Oh
They did
yeah,
very well.
Oh my God, that was incredible. Have you watched any? Have you watched any of Armored Skeptic's videos over the past year and a half?
I think he's gone crazy.
Oh,
I think he's
gone
lost
absolutely
his fucking
crazy.
mind.
You
dude.
reckon?
Or I can't tell if he's doing it on purpose to sound like he's kind of buying into the shit or what. I can't.
You're just
tell.
speculating right now.
I guess he seems. I like him a lot. We get along very well. But the last several videos I did, I was like, this is not the same Armored Skeptic I was used to. I don't know if he's just
I love your whole social repose video where you're like, Richie!
That was really good. Yeah.
I loved that shit.
You know, when we wrote that, I originally Fane came in, I came in with a kind of a loose idea, and I kept writing it, and I was like, well, I don't have a part in this. I don't do anything. And then I was like, I'll tell you what I'll do is because every time we write a video, I was like, well, I have to be the antithesis of anything he is doing, and I have to have these micro passions, as we call them.
I think you and Billy would get along famously.
We do get along very
We
well.
do, yeah.
And I would just follow down this path.
They bond over dad dicks.
I was like, well, as the video goes on, I'll just start to become more and more a fanboy of Social Repose as Fane is slowly just falling apart over the fact that Social Repose got together with Jacqueline Glenn. And I was like, yeah, that'll work.
That had to be a really expensive sketch, though. That was quite a costume.
The worst part of it was putting those lenses into my eyes.
Yeah, the giant. That makes your whole eye black.
Yeah, and they were the sclera lens or what they're called. And I bought the really big ones, and I have very squinty little eyes. And so all of a sudden, I'm jamming these giant things in my eyes, and they're folding in the creases of my eyes because they're too big.
I can't even handle that.
And so I started getting very irritable after I wrote everything, and it was like, hey, Fane, this is the last scene. I got to put this shit in my eyes before we paint my face. So we got to get going right after I put them in because I can't put them in after I paint my face. And so I get into this I start getting ready, and I was like, all right, jam these things in my eyes. It took 20 minutes for me to actually get them all the way in. We start painting my face, and we get down to the studio, and then he starts asking me, he goes, okay, so, what are we doing here? What am I supposed to do? I'm like, are you fucking serious? I've already walked you through all this shit. But he wasn't paying any fucking attention, and he was like, okay, wait, so what do I say? I'm like, oh my fucking God, hit record and come the fuck over here. Like I was, and I just started yelling at him as I do, and I was like, fucking piece of shit. I've got these things in my eyes that are like, my eyes are just watering. I'm covered in makeup in this stupid fucking outfit. I'm like,
1, 2, don't hit that.
You're a giant baby. It's okay, he's dead now.
Hit the Y button.
A baby.
Yeah, and switch it to the. All right.
I will say the best part of that video is the rack focusing we did to roll it back and forth between us talking on either side of the room. That was my favorite.
So that's
but now all that shit is free.
Yeah, that's something that I always thought was
Easy to
really
do.
interesting. Is so God, man, it was a million years ago that it was that I came out to Atlanta to hang out.
Yeah,
that was a long fucking time ago.
We filmed a video, and then we got new computers and lost chunks of files, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, we recorded a whole ass video at your house. It wasn't a very deep video. The whole plot was great. The whole plot was great. You find me sleeping on the couch, and then you kick me out, and that's like the whole.
Because I thought you were a bum.
Right.
You had dreadlocks. You were stinking up the place.
Right. Because nobody was there to pick me up at the airport, which is great as a concept, but it turns out to be like 2 minutes worth of a video. You know, not a lot there. But what I thought was really cool was that you guys had like all this fucking gear for making professional grade fucking videos, and
we make dick and fart jokes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But I mean,
professional dick and fart jokes. That's our shit.
Best shot dick and fart jokes on YouTube.
If it's
Hands
worth
down.
doing, it's worth doing right.
Have you ever thought about making right-wing propaganda and try to bring some of the right-wing psychos
Look,
back to the middle ground?
Contributing to
Don't
the
say
world.
that shit in front of Fane. Fane is so close to just like, I'll fucking grift. Screw it. I'll
Not
I'll
just
get
grift
retirement.
though, like redirect some of the fucking.
Nah,
like a
just
double
grift. Just grift.
Just grift.
Yeah, just grift.
Okay.
Fane, fix your shit. I could see him like shouting, and he's it's just glitching. Maybe you
Pull
should
him up
just.
on the thing here, like. Oh, Ben's gone.
Yeah, we can't see shit.
It actually sucks that
Ben's been doing
Fane
this for 10 years.
has been
He can't get the
healing
show
for
together.
almost a year now, and he gets the ability to get on camera, and his mic won't work.
Very sad.
This is heartbreaking.
Fane, did you try pushing the button? Try pushing the button.
I just pushed the shock collar against Matt, but it's on vibrate. He jumped so good.
There's a button by him that says "remove from call." Will that help?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Push the button.
That actually did help.
Wait, is it working now?
Yeah,
We can
dumb
hear you.
motherfucker.
It was really just push the button.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
All right.
I swear to God,
Should I
if I
click
was
it
there, I would
anyways?
fix all of it.
After all that trouble, push the button did fix
Dude,
it.
this is why
really
people,
did.
when people ask why did Poison the Well end, I'm like,
wanna die.
because it felt like I
wanna
was just
fucking
like,
die.
I had a meat puppet. I had to shove my hand up his ass and work the goddamn mouth.
No.
Embarrassing.
What happened was, we bought
actually-
a bunch of gear we didn't know how to use, and then you didn't bother to try to learn it, and I'm incompetent.
How do you feel
No.
about
Who
ring
would've thought
lights?
about that?
How do you feel
Stop
about ring
fucking
lights
hammer.
reflecting in people's glasses?
Yeah, are you a big
Super
sunglasses and ring
professional.
lights guy? Because I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
He loves it.
I don't mind it at all.
We
But I've
usually
seen
have two, so I can have one in each eye.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
cool.
that actually looks. That's cool.
I've seen so
I'll
many
give you
people complain about it, and I'm like, what's the big deal?
What are you scared of circles, bitch?
Yeah, you can't have a little circle and a reflection. What the fuck is wrong? with
Grow
it?
up.
Too much.
I have zero
Pussy.
problem with it,
It
by
has
the
to be
way,
square.
Sofane. If I had a problem with it, I'd probably be more passive aggressive. I'd bring it up 20 minutes from now, like, yo, at least I don't have a fucking circle in my life. I have no problem with it. Just let you know. I see people that do have a problem with it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Style choice. And I want everyone to start doing it. Bring it back. Bring ring lights in the glasses back. I want it. Don't let these Gen Zs shame you.
Yeah, dude. About your fucking cool ring light.
Take the fucking glasses off.
You know what my favorite thing was?
Oh no, you'll
Before-
see how old he is. It's horrible.
No.
Before people
dude.
realized that
I haven't been getting younger.
It makes Johnny Knoxville look so young.
I'm very tired. I did a lot of coke for a lot of decades.
I'm very tired of doing coke.
I'm coming down.
Fane's first drug was heroin, and then he just backed it down from there.
Classic gateway drug, heroin.
Gateway drug, that's right.
It's like start at the top of the mountain, dude. if you're snowboarding, you don't start at the bottom. You got to go straight to the top.
Double black diamond.
Chase,
There's
chase
some
that dragon
wisdom
down
to
that
that.
black diamond, baby.
Right?
Tips
There is some wisdom to that.
I'm not mad at that.
Just start at the absolute bottom and work your way back up.
Does that
Fuck
work
it, whatever.
though? How many newbies start with heroin and then become skateboarders in their 50s?
Yeah,
Probably
you want
most.
people
Most of them, yeah.
to, like,
Yeah.
you want them to applaud you, be like, "Well, I got off heroin. Oh, good. I'm on cocaine now, so it's better.
Yeah.
Slimming.
It is slimming.
It is slimming, yeah.
I went to a shop in Vancouver, Canada,
Brag.
where they served like cocaine tea. It was.
I think they shut it down.
Did they?
I think I heard they did. It's very sad.
Here in Atlanta, we have Coca-Cola.
The goddamn
the
government.
real shit.
No, this was real
With the
cocaine.
real Coke.
Yeah, they
and
showed like
pure LSD and everything.
like acid mushrooms, coca leaf tea.
Yep.
Yeah, the works. And then I guess someone said, "Oh yeah,
that might be illegal."
It's illegal. Yeah, you're
Wait,
going to jail."
Did we have a law about that? Oh, that was it.
Ah,
We've been
shit.
So focused
I knew there
on
was something.
January 6th.
It was too good to be true.
Yeah,
I always hear about this shit after it's closed.
yeah. I went
fuck?
and didn't
Yeah, like
buy
the
anything
mushroom place
because
in
I'm a
Portland.
pussy.
I did the
Were you
cocoa
thinking
leaf
about
tea.
getting something?
So like
No.
So I went there with Adam, YMS Adam, and we
Name drop.
well yeah, fuck you.
I went there with Adam. Gay Adam?
Did I say gay?
No, that's how I would say it.
Oh, you know, gay Adam.
It's just
Gay
Adam.
So we went there. We were kind of afraid of what the tea would do to us. So we were like,
Because P.S. Adam is highly sensitive to caffeine. Like he thinks if he has too much Kahlua, he won't be able to sleep.
yes,
Yeah.
And we were like, let's split one, and we both did it, and we looked at each other like, let's get another one. We got like another one like immediately and like slurped it down, and they were like, yeah. And then he
Now
went
let's
up-
have 6 more and start a business.
yeah, basically.
It's like Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ass to
Ass to ass.
Ass to ass.
Ass to ass. You know what that's from, right, Billy?
No, I have no idea. What was that?
Can I play the song?
I don't know
Sadly,
about
the
that.
proprietor
I don't know what you're
of
talking
the
about.
drugstore died of a fentanyl overdose.
That's right. It was very funny.
Oh my god.
It was funny. Yeah.
Also, Scott, you say you didn't buy anything because you were a pussy, but like in the entire time I've known you, I've maybe heard of you buying like 3 things your entire life.
I don't buy things. I'm given things.
You're extraordinarily cheap.
I'm not cheap. I just don't have any money, and people give me things because I'm cute.
Broke.
He does love drinks, though.
Yeah,
Ben,
if you
you're-
wanna-
if you're gonna play this, then you have to show photographs of what might become
visuals are fine right
the
now.
follow-up to that video. I'm gonna send you the photographs in Discord.
Everyone be really quiet while it happens, though.
No. I got something. I got something coming up.
I
Got
thought there
it
was
all.
a bit coming and I didn't want to trample it.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Look at this.
All
I
right.
respect it. I respect it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, this is from my favorite album of yours.
Lock up your daughters.
Yes, it is.
We can't do 10th anniversary without
Ronald
this.
McFondle and JT Rockwell over a martini beat.
And there's drag queens in this also. And like you just did one, right? Full circle.
Call 911, because we're about to fly a plane into this motherfucker.
Obviously,
That's an Ellen Petteruto line.
obviously, your verse is the best part of this song.
Well,
Easily.
I don't know. It's your boy Roxon. I'm
That's
back
true.
on the cut.
Ben's Billy's about to copyright claim this whole stream here. Stop.
Yeah, you should
He doesn't know the copyright
strike
to this shit.
Hasn't stopped being.
Yeah, do a cum stain. I love how fascinated Doug Tenaple was with you wearing the Chucky shit.
Did you
remember that?
intentionally dress as Chucky?
No, I just kind of look like that for 7 years.
I literally, that shirt my mom made me when I was 14.
Yeah.
And those pants came from a relative that I believe
You were
either
that
lost
big
weight
when
or
you
died.
were 14?
What?
You were that
Stop
big
it.
when you were
Yeah.
14? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
14 or 15 she
Before
made
that,
those
it
for
was
me, but
just
I was the
ours.
same size.
Yeah.
Well, that's when
Holy
you recorded
shit.
this, right?
No, you would think, right? I'm a baby.
That was very funny.
The money shot, funny thought. She gon' spin like a pinwheel. Rolling with McFondle, yo, you know it's a big deal. Get real. Nah, baby, get the plunger. At the bloody studs at the Mickey D's dumpster. Get dumber, this will be hella awkward. Put you on my
I
fist,
love
push
your
you
like
a
fake shock
helicopter.
at
Tell the
the
doctor if you start to get dizzy.
peep show.
Don't interrupt me when I start to get busy. She start to
Yeah,
get
we filmed
busy,
that.
I'ma call
We
Ronnie
took
Mac.
pictures of that inside the Lusty Lady.
Yeah, the Lusty Lady was long closed by the time I
Wasn't-
moved here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't long closed after we shot those shots, though. That would just close the weekend before.
What year?
Oh, you should like post closed, Lusty. You shot this.
Yeah, yeah. Because our buddy, Domestic Violence, was a jizz mopper.
Isn't that the cutest dog ever?
And he got us in.
The dream job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got us in after it closed, and
Love
we were
it.
able to do some shooting inside the sticky icky.
She's a hypochondriac, toss her in a body bag. It's a party, man, doing like a line of coke. Pinwheel spinning them, sorry your vagina broke.
Sorry your vagina broke.
Fist up your pussy, make your pinwheel. Stop, hold up, stand still. Fist up your pussy, make your pinwheel.
Stop, hold up, stand still.
Fist up your pussy, make your pinwheel. Stop, hold up,
It's
stand
brilliant.
still. Fist up your
Yeah, I
pussy,
know.
make your
Yes.
pinwheel.
So
fucking
Fame,
brilliant.
is this your first time hearing this?
No,
It's mine.
no, I haven't heard it in a while.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's
By the way, the
Could we use that as an
uncancelable
intro
Ronald
song if we start doing live
McFondle.
streams?
Yes, please.
No one can cancel this man.
It might be the best video ever uploaded to YouTube.
Well, I'm a
Don't
banana.
disagree. Someone can cancel that man though on the screen right now because definitely was.
Who, McFondle?
Oh yeah. Who? Yeah. Yeah, McFondle.
Why would you cancel him?
It was really hard to defend him because there were so many nights where everybody in the club had white fingerprints all over their body. And I'm like, it's kind of part of the gimmick, but but yeah, no, nobody really consented to the paint. We did not like the paint.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yesterday we rented out a sex dungeon, and we filmed what might be the spiritual successor.
Oh.
To the
Pinwheel.
To Pinwheel. This might be.
Oh, was McFondle there?
He was not, but MC Type, MC Type, and I filmed. That's a don't eat the hot dog.
Now let me ask you a follow-up question. Is MC Type a rapper?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're already ahead of the game.
Yeah.
In reference to McFondle.
Yeah.
So you had made at least one, if not two, albums before the McFondle one. Yes.
Two.
Some kind of BDSM.
Two albums, basically. Yeah.
Too easy.
Yeah.
So, was a bet lost? What? How did we
He
find
asked-
ourselves here?
McFondle asked me to help him learn how to rap.
You can say no.
And so I wrote Pinwheels for him.
Yeah.
And he was like, write a verse with me. And I was like, yeah, whatever, whatever. At the time, I didn't really think anything of it. We were recording in a closet.
Who's getting spanked here?
And then, like every McFondle relationship, before I knew it,
what Billy
I was
actually
bent
looks like
over
with his shirt
in an
off.
Audi driving to Idaho.
Yeah,
He wears very baggy clothes.
that sounds about right. Yeah, that's Billy in that picture. He looks way better from the
One
back.
of Type's lines in the song is, "I'm farting on cucks like Darkwing Duck." So you know it's got some real.
Who famously farted on cucks.
I'm saying.
Everyone knows that.
I'm saying. So you know it's gonna carry on some of the beautiful lyricism you expect
I like that.
from Pinwheels.
Knowing nothing about it, I still know it's better than
The song's
McFondle.
called "Sex Symbols."
It's pretty good.
Spelled symbols like on a drum kit.
Ah. Just when I thought
A
you were
symbol.
gonna
It's
zig,
very. It's
you
very.
zagged.
Just when I was gonna zig, I popped the Iggy. Why?
I
Who
would like to
wouldn't
point
want to
out
get
that we are
spanked here?
$30 away from doubling the goal tonight.
That's not gonna
someone should
happen.
send
Help
30.
out with that.
Did you say that's
Not gonna happen.
No one's gonna send $30 in the next 17 hours that we're fucking
Not
doing
gonna
this?
happen.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Not gonna do
It's still 5 hours.
Dana
yeah.
Carvey going.
I did
strong.
Not gonna do it.
I
Not
did
gonna
not
do it.
say Nagada. George Bush had to go on television and say, I did not say Nagada. That was the power Dana Carvey had over the nation.
Yeah.
People were convinced that he had said those things and wouldn't be prudent, all these things. I'm like, no.
He could create caricatures of real people that were more effective than an actual impersonation.
He created
when other
Mandela
people-
effects with his impersonations.
Right, when people would quote or do impressions of other they were just doing impressions of Dana Carvey.
They're doing Carvey. They're not doing the person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like everyone did Carvey's Bush Sr. and everyone did Will Ferrell's Bush Jr.
Of course.
Yeah. It's not funny, but it's accurate.
No, that was a real problem.
It plagued our nation.
For years.
Yeah. Where did
It's actually the most significant plague plaguing our nation today. in
It's the most
2024.
significant real plague. Am I right? Who's with me?
Am I right?
Ayo.
Where did fucking Jeff go? Did Jeff go to go zap himself in the bathroom?
Sophane, did
You
you
didn't
like
like your anti-COVID talk.
Guess not.
Sophane, did you like Trumpster Bob?
Yeah.
There's only one answer.
Tell me my microphone's working. I'm paranoid.
What? Can't hear you. You're
what?
Look, when we came in, I didn't recognize him, and I was arguing
You
with
guys
him,
hear him?
and now I feel foolish.
I'm fucking
But
around.
You really didn't recognize who that was?
Hey, man.
I think it was close. It's close enough to Christmas that you thought it might have been actually Santa.
But he was wearing a Halloween shirt to throw you off.
True.
It's been a long time, and I've been
I thought
doing
that
a
was a
lot of
Charlie Brown
painkillers.
shirt, not gonna lie.
I
For
look.
the last 30
this is the
years.
first time I've talked to people.
Ever?
Damn it.
Except that time. Remember when you stopped by my house to visit me that one time?
Yeah, you started shouting at me about
Did
the
you want something
alt-right.
from me?
What?
You came by my house to get something. Anyway, you were my visitor, and I enjoyed.
I could take anything from you. You couldn't catch me.
No. I still
I
can't.
just left
Not
with
allowed
like
to
random
run.
things in your house.
No
So,
running.
so Fane, you're talking to people again after a
Yeah.
sabbatical
It's very
of
nice.
communication. You do like it?
Yeah. I do like it.
Okay, good. I was hoping we didn't lose you to the what's it called? Non-verbal communication. The non-verbal communicators. Or,
He's gone fully non-verbal.
what's that? Interloper. There's extralopers and interlopers. What's that word? Everybody knows that I cannot think of.
No,
right now?
nobody tell him. Make him. Nobody say a fucking thing.
Please help me.
Make him do it. If I tell
I
you,
can
you'll
do it
never
now.
learn.
I can do it now.
You got-
Introvert.
there you go.
Fuck,
See?
that
And
sucks.
don't you feel better for having got it yourself?
I wish somebody would have spoken up before I said all
Hold
that.
on, shh, there's a puppy. I have to, I- every
Kathy
time
had
a
come
puppy
through with a
winks at me,
donation.
Hey.
I have to wink back.
This is Hobbs here.
What I have learned is if an animal winks at you, wink back, because if they
Oh,
know something's
shit.
going on, you're in. Like you're like wink at you're like, hey.
I'm trying to pull up on the fucking
Drake,
display. It's
let's
not
see.
going.
Oh,
There it
baby.
is.
Yeah.
Sweet baby.
Baby.
And
I'm going to steal your cat.
I'm sad. Our
Baby.
studio bro passed earlier this
I'm
year.
gonna hold my baby
Sid,
up on the
Ben
screen,
is sitting
too.
right there. But Sid Vicious passed away.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sid's apartment.
So
that's a tough
sad.
one.
Yeah,
He was always here.
This is
always
my-
right there.
This is my like little dog. She's like, "What are you doing to me right now?"
Jake-
She's trying to get.
How old is she now?
She's 8 now.
Shake her for the camera, Ben.
No.
Give her,
Give her one of these, man.
give her a good shake.
Give her a good.
If there's
You know-
one thing I know about
you know,
little
Ben-
dogs is they love a good shake.
Ben
Yeah,
had
you
to
know,
put
Ben,
her
you
down
can put
because
a
he was like
gentle
all this
jostle
shaking
every
going
now
on.
and then.
I might do it out of reaction.
It was the peer pressure.
Yeah, my peer pressure do it.
Ben, you know you could put a fleshlight in that thing.
You want to put a fleshlight in everything. That's your solution to everything.
You really
Don't come
couldn't.
over to
She's
my
very
house
small.
because if you come over, you're gonna come.
If you come over, I'm gonna fuck you.
you're gonna fuck something I own.
Something's getting fucked.
You know,
I'm assuming that werewolf in your background is serviceable. Yeah.
I was gonna say there's a fleshlight in its mouth.
Oh yeah, no, I put a flashlight in a couple different places there.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
there's more than one.
That's my guy.
For variety.
Spice of life.
I try to do that to keep the kids out of my office. I'll
It
plug
doesn't
it in, and It's got
work.
like a motion sensor, so it goes off, starts screaming at them, and now they just think it's adorable. I'm like, well, that didn't work.
I think this kids thing is a failed project. You should abort it.
Kids?
You know what? The first one I'll keep.
The plan to
second
keep
one
the
I'll
kids
throw
out
the
or
window. That
having
one-
kids, period.
The second kid's a real pain in the ass.
Stop.
I'm with you.
Stop it. Stop being mean to your second child.
If you really
You know,
don't,
look, you're best friends with my first child. So, like acting like you give a shit about the second one.
Second one sucks.
Yeah.
if you really don't like him, I'm sure
Fane-
there's a Catholic church somewhere you
Fane-
could drop him off at.
Fane made it rain on my firstborn.
That could be taken a few ways.
I have video footage of you, like teaching her how to dance, and you just start
Life
throwing money
skills,
at her.
teaching her life skills.
I mean, she'll probably end up being a stripper.
Teaching
it's my
her
kid.
a trade.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like woodworking for boys.
It's the oldest profession.
Nah. I'm gonna have kids.
love her.
I've
They're not.
decided this episode.
Now you're going like
guys
you're
are talking
going
into
to
it.
With all of us?
I'm not gonna be here forever. Somebody's got to take over the legacy.
now when you say have kids, like you're going to like.
I might even make them myself.
That was my question. You're going to
Yeah.
have vaginal intercourse with a biological female and
maybe
physically
a-
procreate,
maybe a-
or
Let's be honest,
you're just
it's
going
more
to
of a
take a kid and you're like, no, I got kids.
I don't. I've done both.
It's hey,
I've done both, and I'll do both again.
I just heard Pat say it's more of a Geppetto.
Geppetto. I've said what I said.
So you're going to make a boy and then wish real hard.
You better not lie.
And then really sell it into slavery.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about kids. If you get tired of them,
there's always an out.
Just
You
ship
trade
them
them in
off.
for a
Tim will
place.
probably take
There's
them.
people that'll come take them.
yeah.
Like the
current-
Catholic church.
No paperwork.
The current baby
Just-
craze right now is the soon-to-be emergence of Jason Voorhees Saunders. That's the
Yes,
new baby craze.
it's true.
Prince Cobra JVS.
Yeah, I really only want to have a kid so my kid can play with King
So-
Cobra's kid.
So you guys have seen Cobra from our show, right? Fane and Pat.
Yes.
So Jeff's friend here, Matt, has actually been in Cobra's home.
Twice.
No way.
Twice.
Was he trapped?
And live to tell the tale.
I mean,
No way.
Well,
How
so,
much glitter was in that room?
Were you given a wand as a parting gift?
So
He does have a wand, yeah.
I do have a wand.
Hell yeah.
Tell him how you met Cobra.
door dashing.
Adult friend finder.
Yeah. Grinder, obviously.
You were door dashing to Cobra's house?
Well, so I was in Salt Lake City, and I was some things had changed, and I had some free time, and I was like, Jeff, I can come back to Oregon now, or I can go to Wyoming and just DoorDash for a while until like I happen to come upon
Inevitably meet. Fucking.
Sounds like you made the right choice.
It took like 2 days of DoorDashing to get one of his.
Yeah, because
I was gonna say you're gonna pick one up real quick.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
awesome, actually.
And
that is awesome.
I had a pint of booze with me, and so like as soon as I realized it was him, I was like, "Hey man, I've got some Jack Daniels. You want to take a shot?" And he literally like was like, "Yeah, man," and then he just left his door open and walked away. He didn't invite me in or anything. He just left his door open and like assumed that I was gonna follow him without.
You know why?
inviting me into
You
his
know
house.
why he did
That's
that?
not breaking and entering. That's
No,
just
you know why he did that? Cobra is a genius, and he knows vampires can't enter without
That's
being
true.
invited.
And also, girls have cooties
Right.
in
Sure.
Wyoming.
That's true.
How hard was it for you to be able to DoorDash in Wyoming? Did you have to like set up a special account with some special insurance, or were you just thugging and bugging?
No, man. DoorDash will let you DoorDash anywhere you are.
Oh my God, yes.
Although he probably got like one dash per 2 hours.
Lemgata
there, 'cause it's-
Leviosa.
So that's a King Cobra
Yeah,
wand.
that's the wand that
Expelliarmus.
I had Cobra custom make that wand while I was there.
Holy shit.
Expelliarmus.
Yep, that is my official King Cobra JFS wand.
That's
Amazing.
a lathe-made
Hey,
wand.
Ben, can you please stop? You were about to curse.
There's too much power here. I
Oh,
have a puppy in my lap.
So I when I was leaving Wyoming, Cobes cast a circle of protection on me for my journey.
Yeah, he did.
My car ran off the road in Salt Lake City.
Yes. That does sound a lot like a Cobes circle of protection.
Hold on, did you die?
Well, no, I didn't
Successful!
die.
Guess what?
Did he reverse protect you?
I mean,
Like-
I think that's how all of his
A
spells
Cobes
work.
circle of danger.
I mean, you could have died. You drove off the road.
Yeah.
You didn't because Cobe put a circle
that was
of
going to happen
protection on
anyways,
you.
but you were meant to die there. He
Right,
saved you.
right. He saved my life. That's
You
what
were
happened.
about to die if not for that lovely sharing a shot with King Cobra.
Right. I owe my life to a boglum in Wyoming.
You stalking
Goddamn
and
right.
delivering in Wyoming. Delivering DoorDash through stalking as a DoorDash driver. Imagine if you were really into a e-girl that you knew did DoorDash a lot.
God.
And you moved to her city to do DoorDash and wait for her to get an order.
I like that.
Like this is like very linear to like something bad.
Something real bad. Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
We're lucky that producer Matt is a fucking good guy. That all he did was bring alcohol to the internet streamer that he had affections for.
We're lucky he doesn't like girls on the internet.
Yeah, thank goodness. Imagine if you went into
girls in
Naughty and
Wyoming.
Afraid's fucking what's her name? Naughty and naked and fucking laughing.
Naked and laughing.
Yeah, you just stalk naked and laughing with a bottle of chloroform.
And a panel van.
She's finally ordered dumplings. I'm gonna take this bag of dumplings to Naked and Afraid's house. Got the chloroform. A shot. Want to take a shot of chloroform?
He would if you offered that to him, he would willingly say yes.
Yeah, he's like chloroform.
Yeah.
Sure.
That'll fuck me up, dude.
We don't usually get that around here.
There's a good one in the chat. He gave you 340 degrees of protection. He didn't finish the circle.
It's like
Well,
like
yeah,
a
he's
deal there.
wonky-eyed. He's
At
wonky-eyed.
20 degrees of space.
Damn. It's like a Pac-Man of protection.
Exactly.
He tries to do the circle, but his eye just keeps catching. It's like.
Have you seen this video going around online of people who have beat Tetris?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
I saw the
I
streamer
have
that
seen
finally hit the dead stream. That little kid
Kill
hit
screen.
the kill screen.
Yeah.
Like the true kill screen is like 255, but the natural kill screen he got to was like 157.
Yeah, you have
which is
potential.
insane to me.
You have potential to hit the kill in certain ways.
At
And
155 is the first you can hit a kill screen.
Ben has. I never watched any of these videos. Ben told me about the tapping in Tetris.
Yeah, me and
Hyper
Jeff.
tapping
it's
or whatever?
crazy.
Me and Jeff went
do
to
this,
the
like, weird
Portland
roll
Retro
tap
Gaming
shit.
Expo in
Yeah.
October. We saw people playing Tetris at the highest level possible.
And it's not even that high at that point. It's gotten higher. There was the original hyper tapping thing they did, and the hyper tapping was like they thought it couldn't get any faster, and then they invented roll tapping, and now they got to a point with roll tapping where they're able to they actually beat Tetris. Otherwise, playing Tetris,
When
the game
is-
would always beat you due to speed. But they was able
When
to
is
make the
somebody
game
topped
crash.
going to do
at
this?
29.
Yeah.
After you get to line 29, the speed is topped out.
The speed stays the same.
The new game, the new version, I think it tops at like level 39.
But nobody cares about the new version. We're talking NES. We're not talking about that PAL bullshit.
They changed the new way to do it, and all of a sudden they're going up. They would like start jumping up levels, and then they were getting up into the over 100.
Yeah.
And it was just insane.
We're not talking about the DSP version of Tetris.
Yeah, we're not talking about that bullshit. Not that PAL bullshit.
Dick sucking penis.
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way,
asked and answered.
Was that Nintendo and Sony's joint in the 2000s?
Yeah.
I thought that was really interesting, though, to watch that. I grew up on Tetris. My dad played Tetris while he smoked crack, and he would stay up for like 3 days.
My dad played Tetris while being a responsible adult.
Yeah, my dad would like beat 9.5, level 9.5 in like record time.
Hell yeah, dog.
And then beat his dick.
Yeah,
That's all that would get him
Beat his
hard.
orange.
For not having the roll tap method, because I think he died before that. He died before that was invented. The hyper tapping, I don't know if he would have ever known. He was pretty amazing with those controllers.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of the, maybe I would say he would be up there as a top natural Tetris player.
Fueled by the power
with
of
some
crack.
enhancements.
Before those damn cheating Koreans came into it.
I didn't want to say anything.
They were there. Like me and
Tetris
him
and
in October.
Tetris came out on my Atari 5200, and that's why it hurts me a little bit to hear you talk about NES. Like that's where it came from.
It came out on Atari?
Yeah, man.
Well,
I had it on 5200.
As a 40-year-old kid,
I mean, there was like a difference of like 6 months or something, wasn't it?
as a 40-year-old kid, I did not have an Atari. My pop had a Coleco before I was born. We played Popeye and Donkey Kong on it, and Zaxxon, and Q*bert.
It was like 3 years difference.
Yeah, but then
the 5200 of the NES, really?
82 is 5200.
Yeah,
I think
82,
NES
yeah.
is 85.
Then my aunt gave me the NES, so we were poor.
I just put my Atari away the other day. I literally had to pack it away. I was like,
What?
You shot
Why?
it in the backyard?
Why would you have to pack it away?
Well,
You bury it with Mama
Chris-
JF.
Christmas was over, and Brittany wasn't into it, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just put it away. But no, I bought the classic.
That's how it
edition.
starts.
I bought the classic edition where it's got like 60 Atari games in the little thing that I can just plug straight in. Instead of getting out, instead of finding the cartridges and shoving all that shit in. I was like, oh, I'll just do the little thing.
You bought an emulator?
So I can still now I can play like Pitfall and then Combat and just have a good
Why don't
time.
you get a Commodore 64 like that too while you're at it? Just
I have
just
my
fucking
Commodore.
just
I
watch
still-
this shit on my childhood. Come on over here and shit on all over my childhood.
My controllers are still here. I don't have the Commodore 64 anymore, but I have a controller if you want to link up. Let's go.
Play fucking
Live
summer
on
games
stream.
by having to flop that fucking joystick back and forth,
How do you
like this.
think?
You got a claw. You got a claw.
How do you think I got a
claw,
girlfriend in
like that.
high school? It was that movement.
That's how you got a girlfriend in high school?
How do you think I was so good at video games in high school?
Can I tell you something about getting a
Ever seen that
girlfriend in high
asteroid?
school is the easiest point in time. You don't need to have good fingers. You just have to not scare them.
Well, no, maybe it
that
was
was
easy
the
for
tricky
you.
part,
I
wasn't
went
it?
to an all-boys school, so I had to just
That's true.
be gay.
That's true.
Can I have a suicidal tendency hat?
Gay.
Finally home.
Oh, Jesper wants a suicidal tendency.
Jess Bro needs that suicidal hat. Scott, to get a girl in Scott's high school, you had to take turns wearing the mop on your head in the
Exactly.
broom closet.
Who's on mop duty? It was a complicated process.
Oh, here comes Mop Duty Judy again.
By the way, I want to point
Duty
out
Judy.
to Jess Bro that like I was at work when we started this stream, and I bought wireless earbuds so I could hear it because I didn't want to miss the 10th anniversary stream.
Hell yeah.
God damn.
Now, when you say you bought them,
commitment.
did you steal them? Next question.
Your mic went out. I
mic's not out. I
Your
pressed one.
You're admitting to
Your
crime.
stolen mic cutout.
You look like the type of person that would both steal stuff like that, but not only just steal it, also pay too much money for it.
That is kind of the vibe, actually. That's very accurate.
I don't know if you stole that or
I'm
overpaid
on
for
both
it, but
sides
it
of the
looks like
aisle
you could be
here.
guilty
Yeah.
of either.
Yeah. So,
This cost me $88.
Thank you, Drake Dragsaw,
that's
for
funny.
joining us. Thanks for being part of the stream.
I got one for $14.
Thanks for-
You should split the difference.
Goodbye, Drake Dragsaw.
Thanks
Thank
for being
you.
a part of Drunken Peasants.
And being the world, I can't call you heavyweight champion. I can't in good conscience, but
Wow.
Magnificent weight.
But thank you for serving our country.
All right.
In Korea.
Salute you.
Korea.
Maybe
is he missing his busboy shift at an Italian restaurant? What was he wearing? I don't understand what's going on.
Maybe he could be heavyweight in dong
super
style.
Could be.
I like his style.
He had a heavyweight
style.
dong flop in one of his videos. Drake Dragsaw is the king of dong
like his style.
style.
Wait, why did my
Makes me
camera get
wish I
so
had
much
to cut my
clearer after he left? What
Funny how that
what
works.
virus did he put in?
it's bandwidth.
Let's get rid of more bands.
You have like a lot of e-girl lights going on right now.
Well, I don't. Where's my remote?
Yeah, come on. Let's talk about that.
It's
Let's talk about that.
I don't have it.
Sophane looks like Leafy is here from the year 2070.
Literally?
Oh, you killed him. I don't know. I'm not sure there's coming back from that.
That's a fair criticism.
He does have a chin, though. He does have a chin. That's fair.
Sort of. It's like his face is slowly melting.
Kind of growing into my neck. No, I don't know. Like,
you have to start growing the beard back out.
no, dude. I'm just I'm trying to lose weight, and then I came on here and I'm drinking.
I'm drinking too, and I'm trying to lose weight.
Sounds like you're both fucking
I
idiots.
lost 27 pounds.
I've lost 45.
Well, your neck found him, Fane. Right?
Well, you two,
Trust me, I know.
selfish
it's the hardest place to
people.
lose weight. No matter how many neck downs you do, I don't know.
Well, you two selfish people are trying to lose weight. I'm trying to lose the second Civil War so our country can start healing again.
Maybe think a little bigger than yourself.
Sorry.
My bad.
That's another video we did. The second Civil War letters. That was fantastic.
That was really good.
Once again,
we were funny for like a year and a half.
Yeah, we had a good run, and we actually.
I hope
one of the
this-
last times I logged into our YouTube channel.
I don't log in there.
One
I don't
of
log
the
in.
comments
Dearest
was,
Skylar, I hope
Wow.
this Snapchat finds you
Dearest
well.
Princess Vortex, they
were
of
like-
them. I speak to you now from the cyber country of Diddlebop.
Yes.
Us touchers chose to walk the path of a different countryman.
exactly
Epstein
it.
Island. Epstein Island was
That's
only the
exactly
jump-off
the
point
video.
for an infectious.
That was the video, and it was like, yeah, and it we the last time I logged into our Poison Well account, the comment was like, I hate that I just found these guys and then realized they haven't uploaded in like a year.
Yeah.
It's been 2 years now.
We
Oh.
we all
stopped.
hate that. We all hate that.
Bravo the chonk with the giggles. What the heck, man?
Oh, somewhere along the line we passed. Oh, right now we passed 1,800. We're over 200%. Yeah, look at that.
Hey.
Yeah, I bet you won't do 300%, losers.
Pussies.
Right?
You're welcome.
Bitches.
300%.
That's 300% is the threshold where Billy
We
and Jeff
still
kiss.
have like another, I don't know, 4.5 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think I roped into this.
No, it says 2 days to go.
We're definitely gonna have to go on a beer
2
run.
days to go. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, that's fine.
if you guys could
Boosh
make a
will be
sandwich
here.
right now,
He told
what
me
type
he
of
was
sandwich would
leaving
you
a
make?
couple minutes ago.
I would
really
make
like
Italian Italian beef dipped.
Does he
with
have your
hot
address?
chard on top?
Chicken salad sandwich.
You faggot.
You know what? I'm glad you
mayonnaise.
said it because I was going to, especially after yours, and then he comes in with chicken salad sandwich. You should be absolutely ashamed of
I
yourself.
actually do like chicken salad a lot too.
Not
But-
after you can't go Italian. You
I
can't know
I know.
Italian beef exists.
No, I almost
and then say chicken salad.
I almost said what you guys were gonna say.
Me too.
But
You
knowing
almost
that
had 3 people in unison call you a slur.
but it was even saying that I would have also enjoyed the chicken salad sandwich.
100%.
That's-
100%.
I have chicken salad. That's the difference. I have chicken salad, and I'm thinking about it.
I'm gonna add somebody to the
Jack is
call.
hungry.
A surprise guest for everyone.
Sticky.
Is this one
You
of
know
your?
what you can? You know what's great about a chicken salad sandwich? You could put a fleshlight in that.
Yeah.
Strip.
This is actually the first thing you could put in a fleshlight that we brought up.
That's also
it's
true.
a juicy sandwich, baby. I'll add some extra mayo.
Icky.
Make the white stuff come out.
It's this very salty sandwich.
Make that white stuff come out.
Chicken salad is one of those things that I'll
Nice
probably
panties.
trust at any place that looks like the refrigerator is working.
Yeah.
I have a problem.
This seems like a reputable gas
But
station.
this refrigerator seems to be working. I'll eat this.
It's cold enough.
I bought sushi out of a vending machine at the Atlanta airport
Yeah,
before
you
I
did.
flew to India.
Scott,
Not
Ballsy.
literally
Benjamin?
eat anything.
if you had to pick one DP guest that was the least likely to succeed, who would you pick?
I got one. I've got one. I got one in my head.
Guest?
I'll guess last.
Not like subjects of videos and stuff.
No guess.
Pimp Monk ain't never gonna do nothing. Pimp Monk's a dirty ass loser.
Not Pimp Monk.
Having my big fat ass.
Exactly.
It could be the person on the altered perspective who is inexplicably less successful than Pimp Monk.
Shabisky?
Okay, no, yeah, it's not him. It's somebody who you might make sad if you beat him.
I've never made anyone sad in my life.
You were like,
I'm a beacon of joy.
if I win, it might make blank sad.
Probably like Crazy Pain 93.
Yeah, Egghead.
How do you make Egghead sad?
Egghead.
Egghead's perpetually sad. You can't make something sad that starts sad.
Welcome me.
Hey, welcome, Egghead.
Oh, it's that guy that lost to Jeff.
Egghead, can you believe?
I hate you.
Oh my God, dude.
I hate you.
It's nice to meet you, man. It's nice to meet you.
Egghead, why didn't you fly to Seattle for this? You were invited. You were one of the few people who had an open door invite.
Turn down the invite.
I didn't have enough time, nor did I have the
You could be getting gangbanged right now by all of us.
Do you think you could have taken out a credit card and put it on credit?
He could have.
I would be taken up the ass by Jeff.
You'd be squealing like a piggy.
Isn't that worth it?
I swear to God.
I love that. I love the way he says Jeff. He says it like it's JF.
Jeff. Just open a GoFundMe and say that you're going to go in somebody's dry spell.
I'd be kind and I'd use the wand first.
Yeah. Egghead is one of the few
Test the
people.
waters.
Egghead is one of the few fans of ours that doesn't understand that when Jeff does the JF Gary Eppy impression, that it's not actually JF Gary Eppy.
Wait, what?
Egghead still believes it's
Hold on.
JF. Egghead and Scott
Hold on.
both believe.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
You wrinkled my brain.
Hold up.
Did I destroy your mind?
Who took advantage of Mama JF? Both of them.
Can't spell Jeff without JF.
Jeff, can I hold the wand? I just want to feel the structural
How's the
dexterity
weight?
of it. Surprisingly lighter than I thought it would be.
Yep.
Having grabbed it now, this is aerodynamic. I wonder what the.
Is it just electrical tape around the bottom, or is it nicer than that?
No, it's spray paint.
It's spray paint.
All the
yeah.
better.
That's much better.
Damn it! You really can't find the balance point on this thing.
It somehow has
magic.
no center of gravity.
Is that Yoda?
It's not affected by gravity, you dumb motherfuckers.
Oh, dude, this is not.
Oh yeah.
Ah! It's impossible.
That's Cobra's magic right there.
Yeah, it's got black matter inside.
Defies
It looks like
physics.
a rocket pop. What are
Break it
you
now.
doing to
I
this
do
thing?
kind of want to suck it.
Fuck. Do you want to Lady and the Tramp this?
Oh,
Yeah,
it'd be stupid
Here, I'm gonna
not
hand
to.
it to Scott. Is that okay? Do I have your?
proceed?
Do you want to hand it to Scott or?
You want- yeah, it'd be much more convenient for someone to come up and hand
Flared
it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the custom is.
So are we Lady and the Tramp?
I don't know if you're a label. No.
I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
Ass to ass.
Oh, we could.
Yes.
This is thin enough for ass to
could.
ass.
Who has the loosest asshole? That's who.
Yeah,
has the
honestly,
handle.
I could put that
Billy.
in my. I could put that at least an inch up my
You could
piss
put
hole.
this.
if I
You
had
could put
to.
this in your ass sideways.
My penis hole. I could probably get an inch in on the
Oh
rough.
my God.
on the silly end of it.
All
Not
right.
the
silly
Your
end.
challenge
Nothing.
We're talking
activated.
silly
No,
ends.
that's not the silly end.
Okay,
That's the
if you're-
serious end. That's the serious
I would
end.
argue that this end is sillier than the other
That's
end.
that's the serious end of the wand. The silly end is
We've been
that's silly.
dating
See,
for a
that's
while.
silly.
I want to
Let's
point
try
out this podcast is sponsored by Sirius XM Radio.
For the serious end of
We're
podcast.
live on Sirius Satellite Radio.
For the silly end.
It literally is, anyway.
No, but seriously, I think I have the loosest asshole in this room.
I wouldn't surprise
believe you.
No,
It
we
would not
took
surprise me.
the we
Yeah,
took
in a
the
butthole
challenge?
That was the
No,
cleanest.
We
that was
took the
cleanest
realest
asshole.
version of the butthole challenge.
We did. We totally did.
We all put our bare buttholes up against white sheets of paper.
Yep.
There was like 10 of us doing it.
There was like 10 of us, and actually, both you and I had nothing on our paper.
That's not true.
That's true.
That's actually not true.
Did you take it under a microscope?
Okay, you were the only person.
Stop.
You were the only person with anything on the paper.
You had a what challenge?
We sat. We were drunk because Jeff swore his butt was the cleanest butt.
So let me give you some backstory. Back in the day on DP, we had this weird like put your bare butt on a white sheet of paper challenge between TJ and Paul. And I was hanging out at Billy's house one night, and I'm like, someone gave me a bunch of shit and said our show is like low
dirty
brow.
ass losers or something.
Yeah, whatever.
Why would they say that?
And I was like, and then
How dare
we
they?
were all like drinking that night. I'm like, let's all do it right now. And everyone, like man and woman, like drop their pants and like rub their butthole.
Jeff was like bragging about how clean his butt was.
My asshole
And-
is immaculate.
So look, loosest and cleanest. How many superlatives is your ass?
All of them.
When we all
All
sat
of
on
them.
the paper, the people I remember Joe, I remember Ben, I remember me, Stevie, and Jeff. Out of all those papers, when we sat bare ass on the paper, Jeff had a little bit of sweat.
Oh no, sweat! Yeah, I was sweaty.
But nobody else
sweaty.
had anything show up on their paper, and Stevie's paper smelled better.
That's true. Stevie's paper.
We were
smelled
like, Stevie's
amazing.
actually improved the paper.
That's
true.
Joe's lady.
That's
guys,
Joe's
guys.
wife.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever tried Jenga?
Jenkum.
Like
It's called
y'all need a
Jenkum.
Party game that's not.
I thought it was called
that.
Bukkake.
Oh, not Jenkum. Yeah, Jenga. Jenga's a party game.
All I'm saying,
By the
is
way, if you're
that
playing Jenga, don't shove the blocks up your ass. Why
you
is
knew
your
that was gonna
butthole
happen.
always on? Like,
Why would you smell it? We were inspecting the papers.
Someone
and
had
as we
to
were
win.
inspecting
They were doing
Stevie's,
science.
We were like, Stevie's actually smells
Okay,
good.
hold on. Have you
I
ever
didn't smell
Have
her
you ever watched a
paper.
Gordon Ramsay show where like two dishes taste really well and he's got to go by the plating?
True.
right. It's kind of like that.
I can see there's like shit stains all over the goddamn paper.
Also,
So Jeff's moisture
See, the thing is,
effervescence, would that be
this
giving
channel
Gordon
introduced me
Ramsay would it give it
to-
the edge, or would it give him the loss?
No, I think that's missing one of that's missing wiping down a couple specks of parsley on the plate.
Oh my god!
What were you saying,
This
Sophie?
channel
But
introduced
Jeff's
me
butt
to,
wasn't dirty.
Hold on.
Who are the streamers who they like live in Winnebagos and one of them is Andy Dick.
Yep,
and
we were talking about them
streamer.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This channel
The worst thing the
introduced
internet's
me to
ever been used
that
for.
content.
Yeah.
Do you still
And I've
watch it?
watched
Watched it
that
every day.
content since then. This is that. Don't you see? You're becoming.
You've become what you hate.
yes,
We are becoming the thing that we hate.
You're too deep in now.
To my credit,
More is becoming you.
I do not believe. Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
to my credit, this is all a long con for me because I wanted to know what my friend's asshole smelled like.
Oh Jesus!
This is
Christ.
total
You know
fucking
what?
pervo
You know what?
fucking thing for me. All right?
Jeff, there's easier ways.
So Jeff,
You just gotta
essentially
ask,
whenever
pal.
we
You
fucking
went
meet
home
in
and
person, that
jerked
means
off
you're gonna be
for
doing the exact same thing to me, right?
I feel like you're gonna prepare for it if he says yes.
Yeah, well, you better be hosing your shit down with tactical soap before you get over here. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
You gotta
buddy.
go tactical.
Yeah, you gotta go tactical, Bubba.
Definitely none of that.
Gotta
squash.
hose down that sweet fucking pie pucker with some Bond.
Maybe hose down your fucking bathtub while you're at it.
Yeah.
Where's Voosh going when he gets here?
I can go to the couch and go here.
Yeah, we'll scoot him over there.
All right.
Egghead, what happened to your nose? Did you walk into a shelf?
Oh, well, no, it's always been like this.
He has cancer.
Ben still believes that this little fucking dot on my fucking nose is cancer.
Oh, that's cancer. He was born injured.
Egghead, what happened to your nose? Why hasn't it committed suicide and jumped off your face?
Okay, all right. Hold on,
Because
Egged.
this doesn't want to get my face to get more ugly.
Egged. For the 10th anniversary, I want you to play Speedy Adams, and I will play Speedy Adams' teacher.
Do I have to get dressed up?
Speedy!
Like that?
Speedy!
At least wear the black hat behind you.
Yeah.
Or there's a cowboy hat right behind you.
Put it on.
Just put the cowboy
There's
hat on.
a cool hat behind you. Put on the cool
You
hat.
don't have to put on a cowboy top. You can wear your Homer Simpson green egghead and ham.
I can't tell if that was accidental or if he's a genius.
It was accidental.
That was fucking
I really
beautiful.
don't get a genius impression.
That was perfect.
So, Scott, do you understand the simulation theory?
Yes.
Egghead is the best writing in the simulation theory.
What if we're basically all non-factors in the simulation, and the whole thing is just to see like what's up with Egghead?
Speedy.
We're all
suck.
NPCs.
It makes sense.
Sounds like a Truman Show of Egghead.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Here scene. Speedy. What do you want to be when you grow up?
I can't remember the fucking lines. That's the problem.
Shut up and do it right, bitch.
Yeah.
Speedy! What are you doing? Why are you not paying attention to your studies? What do you want to be when you grow up, Speedy? Come on!
His body's failing him.
Speedy got consumption.
Do it!
Dying over.
The boy has dysentery.
I want to be like my hero, Stormy Lane, Miss Scott.
Oh my God, that was terrible.
Yes, I know. I'm a
All this build up. All right.
Roll with it.
Roll it again. Speedy Adams, why did you not complete your assignments? What do you want to be when you grow up?
I mean, come on. We're good. Scene.
Game face, bro.
Still rolling.
Well, Mrs. Fucking Duck, I want to be a guest on Drunken Peasants podcast.
What movie?
Don't do your homework.
And then blow it.
Egghead.
Totally fucking blow it.
Egghead. What was the name of that movie again? Curse of the Sacred Mountain?
Curse of the Sacred Mountain?
Yeah.
Why do you know this better, Ben?
Because I'm kind of like an Adam when it comes to Egghead shitty movies.
Because Egghead was hesitating whether or not he should tell Ben, because he knows it's only going to lead to more misery when we pull up the video.
100%.
Egghead was like, is there any way I can get out of this?
I don't want to be a cowboy.
Because they ain't my shitty movies, that's for damn sure.
Here we
They're
go.
so good. They're so incredible.
I do not like them.
I hate it.
It made Joe want to kill himself.
The fact that my
I've
last
never
name
seen
is
Joe
associated with this
want
is
to
one of the-
murder himself.
What's your last name? Head?
Simpson.
All right, here it is.
Can't say it.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Change the screen.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Egghead has not aged a day.
Yeah, just the beard.
Hey, shout out to Homo Simpson in a Homer Simpson shirt.
Got his ass.
Got him. Got him.
Fucking roasted.
Want to see your pink donut, Homo Simpson?
Here it is.
Got him.
Nuggets, go bars and such.
Was that T-Bob?
That was
That's
Dr. Bob.
That was Dr. Bob.
That's Egghead's dad right there.
That's
father.
Egghead.
That's the late Larry Simpson Actual Mania Hall of Famer.
Awesome.
Wait,
All right.
isn't Larry Simpson the guy that said Obama blew him in a limousine for cocaine?
I'm not going to answer that.
I'm not going there.
No.
Yes.
No.
Who is it? It's Larry something, right? I'm not crazy. Don't look at me like I'm an asshole.
Larry sucks him.
Probably. That did happen though, for sure.
And just how was the sarsaparilla symbol?
And that's Egghead's uncle.
Uncle, yeah.
In the middle there, Stormy Lane.
Stormy Lane. The cool thing about these movies is they don't promote alcoholism, but they use sarsaparilla
They give you
to
10
make alcohol jokes.
The cool thing about these movies is they give you 10 endings for the price of one.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Why does a jacket look like it's from like Wilson's leather shop?
I mean, just what I thought. What do you mean, rest and reprieve?
Why, rest and reprieve from that mother
Jack Palance.
superior. She runs that parish with an iron hand.
Know where he could be.
I love these fucking movies.
They're so bad. We
I do not like
broke
them.
Joe. Joe was like, "It's done now, right?" And he tried to get up, and then by the end of it, he was like,
He had a 1,000-yard stare.
"Yeah."
It was so good.
It was funny because Egghead, Joe had said some really harsh shit to Egghead earlier that night.
That doesn't sound like Joe.
Yeah, right.
Was Joe having a bad night or something?
No, Joe has this thing where when someone's dad dies, he attacks you for it.
Yeah, he does that. He did that with Pimp Monk too.
And yeah, he did it with Pimp Monk, he did it with
he
Egghead.
did.
He was just like, "Oh, my dad's alive. Let's go. Let's fuck you up." and he was doing it to Egghead that night. Egghead was very angry at Joe, but after watching Joe suffer through this movie, Egghead forgave him, which is not something that happens.
Yeah,
it doesn't happen.
It evened it right up.
Yeah,
he was like,
This-
"Yeah, we're even now."
This
bitch.
singing. So your dad went on Model Mayhem, right? To like cast this shit.
What?
I mean,
think
like,
that's the producer,
okay.
not the fucking
So
director.
in some of these movies, all of the
That
female
poor
parts
woman.
are like young, attractive women, and then it's like Egghead and his uncles as like the male leads in this.
A real king of queens.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Did you say Model Mayhem?
Yes.
That's a deep cut, bro.
Shh. Hold on.
Yeah, that
you
is a
dated
deep
out
cut.
there, right?
Well,
married
these
out there.
movies were like made 10 years ago.
I have actually dated out of Model Mayhem.
Ah!
Oh
You're a
my God.
photographer, I guess, right?
Nah.
Nah.
Photographer?
Production assistant.
Nah.
Yay.
Wow, she's an unfound talent.
What's the matter,
That was her big
Gary?
moment.
Lose the ranch? Why don't you just take another?
Why are you so cringy?
Yeah,
Was this
Egghead?
was this filmed at like Six Flags over Texas?
No.
She
I
did
wish.
not come off Model Mayhem,
She did not.
but she probably was an ex-porn star.
I'm not gonna.
Isn't that Egghead's aunt there or something?
That's Egghead's dad right there, right?
That's not
right.
my dad.
Oh no, who is this?
No, that's not
That's
him.
my dad's
That's
boyfriend.
Captain Egg? No.
Who's this guy?
It's not Egghead Senior.
One of Dad's friends.
He kind of looks like your dad.
Why do you sound like you're putting it in air quotes when you say one of my dad's friends?
Okay, he's the guy that he's the guy that kidnapped all the young girls to be in the movie.
That's your dad. That's your dad.
Yeah.
Dude, they
just
look
like him.
alike. They look so much alike, dude.
Egghead's dad's mustache doesn't have as much facial real estate.
Oh,
Oh
dude.
God, no.
Here comes the
got it,
hot spot.
man.
Ben.
Got it, man.
Ben.
Got it,
Did you
man.
see?
Oh, it's
all
Marshall.
right.
Here
all right.
comes the
Now I see
egghead
what's
scene.
happening.
Bring him
Your
in.
dad's rocking that mustache, that womb brew.
Dude, this teacher
getting
is
fat.
hot though. She stands up.
Are you hot for teacher?
He is.
Is,
Egghead's got it made. Oh,
Baby,
dude.
baby
I
Egghead.
see Egghead right
Baby
there.
Egg.
Baby
Oh my
Egg.
God!
Baby Egg.
Holy
Baby,
shit!
baby Eggy.
Young I looked. Young and
Oh
innocent
my
that I
God!
Look
Check-
at dude. Look
Check
at
out
him.
the dumper on that
Those
8-year-old.
hands.
looked. Look at the fucking.
Egghead had a
I
Tonka
don't
truck.
understand, like, what happened to me? What happened to
How
me?
did that young fuckable kid turn into you?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. You started watching DP and everything fell apart.
Pretty much.
Look at this
it do be
egg-shaped
like
head,
that.
though. That is an egg-shaped
That's
head.
an egg head.
Yeah.
If I've ever seen
It's
one.
Yes, it
literally an egg head.
Yes.
Yeah, the fact that you're like a foot taller
Whoosh
than
is
your
here
eyes
now.
show up. Like,
Oh no, it's Joe. Hey,
Joey.
Joe.
Oh no.
Joey! Bad news, Joe. We're watching
Left
Egghead's
hand
dad's
handshake
movie.
like a gentleman. Brothers.
Oh, there's Joe.
Good to see you too.
How you doing? Good. Oh, my equipment, Joe. My equipment. Oh my. Oh.
Jesus.
We're watching Egghead's
We're just
dad's
talking
movie.
about Egghead's dead dad.
I missed you, Joey.
What are we watching?
We're watching Egghead's dad's movie.
I'll see you later.
It's been nice to see everyone. Look at you.
There's some champagne here.
Oh my goodness.
Who wants to drink champagne out of my rotten crotch?
I will.
Ben's like, fuck it.
Stupid to say no.
There's cups.
Excuse me.
Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you too.
Shall all acquaintance be forgot? This is New Year's 2. You want
Electric
to crack
Boogaloo.
open?
Who's having some?
Awesome.
There you go. Bring out the good stuff.
Should I grab glasses or what?
We have these cups
Yeah,
if
we
you
have
want to use these.
fancy plastic
Wanna use
cups.
these?
Okay.
I'll have a little bit. I probably won't die if I have a little bit.
Probably.
That's what they all
How
say.
much did your doctor tell you you can
My
have?
doctor told me if I had a sip of alcohol, he would hunt me down.
Oh God!
And turn me into a
Get on the
portly
floor,
Mama
Billy.
JF.
He would turn you into Mama JF.
He said, "I will make you actual Mama JF if you have one sip." Should I try and open this? I feel like I'm pretending to open this, and I'm not. It's not a thing.
8 years of mime school really paid off, though.
I was thinking, what if? Yeah, I'll put this on my heart, just a little sipper. What if I started applying for jobs and lying that I went to clown school? Do you think?
I would believe it because like you can do you do
Just-
like kind of like roly poly kind of.
I'm
Just tell them the
You
clown
do the
school went out
plank
of
where you like
business. They
fell
can't
down.
contact
You think it would help me in applying to places?
I think given your current resume, it wouldn't hurt.
Right.
I think there's nowhere to go but up.
Do I get charged with stolen valor for claiming I went to clown school?
Bunch of clown toughs kick your ass in the alley.
Yes, please, thank you.
Now these are plant-safe plastic cups. They're repurposed.
Yes, William. Mr. Bam, take a look.
So, Egged, why were you given such a low tier role in this movie?
I don't know.
Well,
You're like the least successful Nepo baby.
Yeah.
The mom was like, "You put him in the fucking movie."
Where's your movie?
Like-
Where's your movie, Big Cat Scott Henson? Where's your movie?
It's called Netflix's The Main Event 2020. Check it out.
It's true.
He played the Miz.
We've got.
I played
some,
The Miz.
We've got some bubbles. Can we do a toast to DP? 10 years.
I don't see why not.
Cheers! Cheers!
Cheers! Cheers!
You have to say it here. You have to say it. Cheers. You have to say it.
Are you okay?
You have to say cheer. Cheer.
You gotta say cheer.
You gotta do a
Joe.
speech. You
Appreciate
gotta do a
you
speech.
showing up, man.
Here's to good head that don't spit.
No. I don't know.
You know.
We're waiting the arrival of Voosh to debate Trumpster Bob, which I think will
Oh,
be,
that's right. I
Do you
forgot.
have-
He like moved to your neighborhood.
Do you have Trumpster Bob on standby?
All right, everybody has to do.
I told him to make himself available.
Everybody has to do a what do you call it? A speech. Jeff did his speech. Who's next?
I would like to thank all of my beautiful sons. No daughters, only men watch this podcast.
Disregard females.
I appreciate all of you. And sometime we will punish all of them for not having sex with us. Thank you. Good night, everyone.
True.
That's it. Amen.
Thank you.
Oh.
Who wants to go next?
Ben broke Jeff.
Sophane, give us a toast.
Oh God, I wasn't prepared.
He doesn't have champagne
Please.
either.
I had something memorized.
I figured the
Here we
champagne
go.
boys would give the toast.
I give this toast very frequently. This is not to the stork that brings the good babies, nor is it to the raven that brings the bad babies. This is to the swallow that brings no babies.
Yeah, you know.
Here.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I knew
It's
it.
all right.
I knew he had something memorized.
That's pretty good.
All right.
Pretty fantastic.
Anybody else got one on deck?
This is to nipples, because without them, titties are pointless.
Cheers.
That's not true.
Yeah,
You'll suck on nippleless titties?
I can do all sorts of crazy.
I've lost my
Don't you
nipples a few
motherfuckers
times.
not get the pun on that? Pointless. There's no point on the titty anymore.
He's so mad.
All day with this shit. Joe. All day with this shit.
I would love to see. I would love to see a Scott
He's like, I'm
Henson.
above all you assholes.
I would love to see a
I'm in
Scott.
tiger pajamas. Like,
I would love to see a Scott Henson versus Joe name
Kiss.
the year of
Me
that
too.
movie contest. Are you like
Ooh,
Scott?
I would love to see that.
We did one a while ago. I think Joe's like I'm good. I think Joe's better than me at it, but
Okay.
yeah.
iRobot.
Look it up.
Look it up.
2004,
I think.
4 sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
I was gonna say 5 or 6.
I'm gonna say 2002.
Yeah, I gotta have it
Thank
pulled
you,
up.
sir.
Hey.
Hey. All right. I'll give up.
There's room.
I'll give up a spot so you can
I
over.
was just gonna say you can use my lap.
Taking a break? All right.
I will take this moment to plug something.
You have a thing to plug?
Yeah.
I went to look up
I'm
iRobot,
excited.
and I guess it's not even a
Something's
movie.
ass.
It's a vacuum cleaner by Roomba.
Trick question.
Plug your thing.
Tomorrow night, anybody in the Fort Walton area,
04,
I will
right?
be.
Oh my
at
God.
iRobot
the
was
Block.
2004.
Yeah.
I will be at the Block doing stand-up comedy as part of the Saints and Sinners comedy tour.
That's
Fort
Northwest
Walton,
Florida.
Fantastic.
Nice.
See you there.
80% of you are
Oh, yeah,
Republicans.
Yeah, I
Won't
finished
like it.
beautifully.
Heads up, it's really warm because I run hot.
But boom, I got
By me. Yeah, it's called, and you know the best computers.
How
run
much to
hot,
get
too.
Joe
It
to
means
worse
your
or chop someone's chest at full speed?
Howdy, howdy.
Oh my god.
Is
$5.
Vosh allowed
Ooh,
to
that
have
would
some
be
of the
fun.
cooked champagne, or is it too expensive?
Cuff these too hard, and then they fucking.
He might not be
Hold
able.
my
It might be
wrists.
classist.
Whoa, me classes? Whoa! Who would accuse me of such a thing? What's the drink?
Yes.
There we go. All right.
Fantastic.
We fixed it. We made it happen.
I
Hello.
saw you, Vosh. I saw you today arguing with your chat, and you were like, "Liberals, there are things Trump may have done better." I think. Am I misinterpreting what you were doing?
Yeah, we've adopted. It's a MAGA communist stream now. We've committed fully to the bit. Not even a bit, actually. Just good old authentic truth. No, it was mostly just Trump might have handled the Israel business so incompetently. It might have actually pushed a lot of people, like liberals, against Israel in a way that Biden's kind of ham-handing hasn't really done.
And I agree with you. Some people won't even concede something as realistic as that.
Yeah, I just because so much of politics, right, or so much of political argument is argument by implication. Somebody says something and they mean something totally different. It's like you see those racists on Twitter or whatever. They don't just say, "Hey, black people are bad." I would almost respect the honesty. Instead, they go up there and they say,
So you honestly think black people are bad?
No. Clip.
Do you love
we need
that
a "don't clip chimp" red label over the stream. I need one of those. But they'll say something like, who was the real enemy? Or who did the good guys win World War II? And it's like, okay, well, we know what you're implying. So people get sensitive about the Trump shit. They think oh, okay, so maybe they mean something else or whatever. I get it.
Yeah.
But do you love black people?
I love black people.
Amazing.
I wonder what he's up to. I know he did that. Amazing. There was that gay bit with him and
What's your favorite
we had
recipe? I love your cocktails.
Here's a donation.
Would love to hear your opinion. Love you and all the content IRL you provided over the years. Love
we had
Joe.
we had Hake on here.
Hake, that was the guy. Yeah.
We had him on here, and he claimed to be a virgin, which I do not believe. I mean,
I'm a virgin.
He's a moron.
Stop it.
But I don't think he's a virgin, right? Jeff, you thought he was lying.
Oh,
right?
dude, I think he slays so much puss. Absolutely.
Really?
I know. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Do you think that?
Because
Jeff has a good detector for that.
Unironically, yeah, I am a very good detective for that.
They can
It's
smell
true.
their own.
If you guys want to know the perfect Negroni, we're gonna have to set a goal for it because $6 wasn't enough. I said perfect Negroni.
It's also how Italians say it. It's their that's just a culture thing.
Joe, how do you make a perfect Negroni?
I'm writing it in the chat.
Oh, he's writing it in the chat. Good.
Yeah, I mean, Hake does kind of have that dumb himbo thing going a little bit, right?
Yeah.
He kind of reps that. I also need some headphones because I can't hear, half the people. See that?
Scott-
But they are not plugged in.
Yeah, you plug them right in there on the drop thing.
this one?
Scott brings his own white headphones.
Are we still calling him Bounce, or is he
Audio
Baron von
quality.
Bounce? What's going on with the facial hair? Holy shit. All right.
everything else I
There we go. I'm here
There
now.
you go.
Properly
Thank you,
here
sir.
But yeah, no, Hake is definitely a very himbo energy. Nobody can go
I feel
through
like
their
he
life.
pretends to be dumb. Like he's smarter than he really is.
I don't know, but
Are we talking about Fame? Who are we talking
No.
No,
Hey,
Hake.
Egged, I'm gonna cut you loose, dude.
Love you, Egg. Love you, buddy. Love you.
See ya.
Say
Bye, Egged.
So
I know you're. Bye bye. We love you.
Thank you, sir.
You're not missing much.
Show us your butthole, Egged.
Hake is unironically a very handsome dude. And you
think
can't-
so?
I do. I unironically think
Vosh,
he's a
you
very
think
handsome
Hake
guy.
is handsome?
He's a pretty handsome guy.
Yeah, and you can't go 34 years. He's like 34 or something like that.
You're mispronouncing my name.
Did he say he was trying
You're
to
also a
have
very
sex?
handsome guy.
And he couldn't have sex?
No, what Hake said that anal was like ungodly or something. That's what
Right.
that was my convo with him.
So that's why it doesn't count as sex?
Oh shit! We have young Clippa Edmund Salad here too.
Oh damn!
Oh shit! Oh god!
Yeah. Anyway,
so many squad goals.
Young Clippa Mint Salad. Hello. Do a little. Talk a little bit, and you'll come up on the screen.
Hello. Hola. Hi.
Hey.
It happened.
Yo.
One on the left. Take your
Hey
shirt
guys,
off.
I just got home. Can you please recap everything I missed so far?
Fansly.com/titsman-salad.
She's like.
Scott was
I was waiting to see if she could figure out which one was on the left.
Oh, sorry.
Her name.
Camera
Her
left.
name on Twitter is Autistic Boobs.
That's pretty good.
I think Scott was talking about the guy with the glasses.
I did mean the guy with
Vosh.
I'm sorry, camera
She
left, not
punched
your left.
Ethan Ralph. Like Ethan Ralph tried to break into their house, and they
Oh,
both.
shit.
Yeah, they've both laid hands on
That's
Ethan
where I
Ralph.
know
That's
that.
a lot of lore.
Yeah, but,
Yes.
but for the sake of the WWE arc, now we're friends with Ralph and we're going on the kill stream. It'll be funny.
Well, it's K-pop, right? I mean, what's a little break-in in the part of the broader story that you're building?
Yeah. We're going to be here for years. It could get way funnier than that.
Yeah, it started with a real fight.
All I'm gonna say is, for every punch in Ethan Ralph's fat fucking face, I will crowdfund $20 to each of you. So let's go.
One of you dies, but then you
No,
come
we
back
made,
to life
we
like
made
you
a couple
rise from the coffin.
$1,000 raffling off the bloodied clothing after the fight.
You did
$2K
not.
Off that.
No way.
Yeah, it was great. It was a good time.
my god, dude, that's amazing.
People buy some wild stuff,
Was it Ethan Ralph's
Yeah, I
blood?
wonder what those people are doing. I never followed up.
Some
Somebody
champagne,
bought
it's the good
Bird.
stuff.
My roommate Bird has a
just the
totally
teeny
ripped
bits.
up like
I don't
white
have
trash
this,
shirt. It says white trash on the back.
tolerance to soda
It's from some
levels
brewing
like
company, and that had a bunch of Ralph's blood on it. And somebody
Yeah.
bought that for like hundreds of dollars. And
That's
I have no idea who would have done that or where they're at now.
Yeah.
That's
It was
pretty legit.
It was Bird who like landed the like really solid chops like right in his fucking face.
Yeah, he's the sledgehammer guy.
You think someone used it to clone Ethan Ralph or get him caught for a crime?
I don't think he needs our help with either.
I mean, unless you fuck Ethan Ralph in a disgusting room with a fan blowing at you.
You rob a bank and you leave the bloody T-shirt
The-
there
now
as
the
the
fan-
one piece of evidence.
the
they're
fan
like,
blowing at him?
That's how you do it.
Like
right there.
I was so
Brilliant.
I didn't like how we had you on the show.
But I couldn't tell anybody.
We had Ian on the show, and then with Ralph, and then Ralph started getting like oddly personal, which was gross.
Well, that's the problem with right-wing comedy. It's that the joke gets interrupted by how mad they are. You see
Yeah.
this a lot with the anti-trans stuff. Jokes making fun of trans people. I've said thousands
Almost
of them.
across the
Lots
board
of good
funny.
stuff there. Yeah, every time. But then if you fuck it up, getting too mad.
Can't get mad.
You ruin it. You can't get mad. You have to be
Right.
cool.
Well, the other problem with right-wing humor is it starts as a joke and then it turns into a legitimate grift, and you're spending $25 on a six-pack of beer so Bud Light doesn't make you gay.
Yeah, they can't maintain the ironic detachment for long. Like it starts out with this we're
You
kind of
such a
half
liberal
serious,
limousine dick riding DNC.
True.
99% Hitler is still bad.
99%
You don't
bad.
speak for minorities.
So
Yes, I do.
still
KYS
vote Biden,
goofball.
right?
So
Bosh.
99% vote Biden for the
Okay.
remaining 1%.
99.
Right? Yeah,
Is there a
you cast it
particular
out.
minority group that you think you speak the most for?
Oh well, I grew up in Beverly Hills, so I'd like to think that the Jewish community in America sort of is fine with me speaking on their behalf.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Is there a minority group you find yourself
Sounds
speaking the
legit.
most against?
All right, Serbians.
Nice.
Oh my God!
Get a bigger country, losers.
Not just stoyash me.
Yeah, what happened to Yugoslavia, dumbasses?
Yugoslavia itself was like 8 square blocks. And like, no, let's make it 17 different countries. That'll fix it.
Like, just move to Texas. It's so much easier.
Yeah, balkanized Texas. We need Texas to fragment. We need 17 like Kosovo situations going on at all times.
Who would you consider the Slobodan Milosevic of Texas?
Oh God, who's their current DA? Their current DA, I feel, would legitimately do like a secessionist movement at a pin drop if he got the chance. What's that? I forget.
And also genocide.
Wait, the AG?
The AG, not the DA. Thank you.
Texas to Israel.
Oh, sure. That's an answer. Give Texas to.
There's a lot of people in Texas that are like, pro-Israel all of a sudden, and then they're like, I'm like, all right, well then we'll just give you guys, because y'all can secede, right? Y'all are allowed to.
Just wait till someone tells Texans that Jewish people live in Israel.
Weren't we originally possibly going to make Israel that part of Argentina that all the Nazis ended up in?
Oh,
I don't know. I know that legitimately 2 other proposed places were, I think, Ethiopia and Alaska.
Can we get
Madagascar as well?
Can we get Mint Salad to talk a little bit more?
Yeah,
hey, Mint Salad, talk some more.
Tell
about politics, so I have nothing to add to this conversation.
Tell us about your politism.
Say anything about the Balkans. It's
Tell your
always
co-host
funny.
to take his fucking shirt off.
What's a Balkan?
What's a Balkan? Yeah,
They're like the funny Europeans.
Tell us more about this lack of knowledge of the Balkans.
Yeah, they're the funny guy on Perfect Strangers.
A lot of them are, yeah.
Balkans.
Balkanomus. Probably is a lot of male pattern baldness over there too, right? I assume.
I need to stop talking. I keep interrupting Mint Salad. Fuck! God!
Fuck every time! God damn it!
You better lean back and let those balls float up to camera range, or shut your mouth, Fat Pat.
Wear my ball bra.
Speaking of which, I need to go. I love you guys.
Hey,
and it's really good to
night.
see you again.
Yeah, we missed you, Fang.
Love you,
Glad
buddy.
you're back.
Love you.
Hang out with us.
Love you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Fat Pat are gonna leave, so y'all can do.
Just save the bandwidth.
Okay,
I'll
we
go
get you
watch
guys?
it.
Can we get you guys back together on a real episode
soon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
All right.
Yeah.
Fane clearly
Thank you
almost
so
got
much.
studio together, so
Yeah.
we will
Since
start.
plebs raise
We will
your
start
glass.
streaming
And
from
here's a question
studio
for
again.
Vosh. Would
I
you
need
fight
friends.
a Scotsman?
Would you fight a Scotsman? Is that one of your things? Or
Or
Why would an Irish laddie fight a Scotsman?
Or would you fight Scott?
First of all,
man?
the Irish and the Scottish are critically aligned against
They
British
are.
interest, or against English
Yeah,
interests
but
for one.
what booze is at stake? Is it Irish whiskey or Scotch?
I drink vodka, so I'm on the whole other. I'm the whole other side. I'm a traitor to my own people.
I only drink Skinny Girl vodka.
Potato vodka?
Yeah, at the Vaughn's Thousand Spirits, my favorite Seattle restaurant, they have the skinny bitch cocktail, which it's like cotton candy with a plastic ice cube, and they drizzle the alcohol in it, and it melts the cotton candy, and then the ice cube lights up like it's a light. And I feel like such a queen every time I order that. It feels great.
I
went there one night with Leafy is here.
I was there January 6th.
Pre-Nazi.
Pre-Nazi Leafy.
Let's be clear, pre-Nazi.
Pre-Nazi
Be
Leafy
cool,
is here.
everyone.
We signed a
This is how it
pre-Nazi.
happens, everybody. All right. I'll see y'all later.
Good night,
have a good
my
night.
friends.
Later.
Have a good one.
Right,
Have a good one.
Take care.
So, Fane, Fat Pat, love you guys. Cheers.
Okay, mint salad. Mint salad.
Oh, are you interested?
Hey, tits
Jeff?
salad. Talking about those bazungas.
No, I got a serious question.
Oh, sorry.
Here she is. Ask her your serious question.
How cucked is Hollywood these days?
How cucked Hollywood is these
Yeah.
days? 110%.
Yeah,
That's a big number.
Is there anything
She's
decent
so
that came
endearing.
out in like the past 12 months?
Fuck.
All right, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, is there anything that came out in the past 12 months that's actually decent?
Fix your microphone.
Oh!
What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix my microphone.
Riley's about to beat her.
Young Clippa's getting mad.
Young Clip about to beat Mint Salad on
Young
camera.
Clippa is
Oh,
getting
shit.
heated.
All right. So for some reason, my microphone isn't being picked
It
up.
does not sound good. You should change
Mint,
your...
blink twice if we should stop adding to your troubles right now by
Yeah.
picking on you.
You look great though.
Is Riley gonna beat you?
If you have to leave and make a phone call,
Replugged it back in.
Nope.
It does not sound good.
You should try and rubbing it through your boobs real quick.
I think the mic's just not on. I think
Is
it's
the
being
mic
picked up
off?
by the other mic.
Yeah.
You ruin our reputation anytime I go to the
You're ruining
it. Up right now. I'm literally.
Oh, you fixed it?
I'm popping it right the fuck now. It's
Hey.
on red. And
Oh, shit.
It's a setting issue.
I don't know what's wrong
Dummy,
with it.
you're yelling into the laptop.
Look.
It's a
The
Skype setting.
microphone says analog 1 and 2.
Why are you doing this?
Focusrite USB audio, and I can't be fucking heard.
My mic sounds fine.
I don't know why the fuck it's not working then.
Dummy. You have the other mic.
I have chat fix my tech issues when I have them live on
Yeah,
stream.
like what is this?
Yeah, I just do
All
stuff.
right,
and
how
build
do I
chat.
sound now?
Amazing.
Amazing. No,
I had to grab
amazing.
Riley's mic, so he's not going to be joining me for the rest of the stream.
What?
Let me just turn down my microphone. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No,
I don't know why
Have
it's
them,
not
have
working.
them, have
You
them
sound
both
fine.
pounded at your mouth like you're a politician, like you're at the podium and they
Ooh,
have
yeah.
the stand. Oh, yeah, like doing a
Alright.
semester, right? Yeah.
The allegations against me.
My
Alright,
presence
so
on
what
the
questions
Epstein's
were
Black
you
Book was a
hurtling towards
coincidence.
me?
So you were saying Hollywood's been cucked 110% this past year. Is there any movies that were not cucked?
I haven't seen a ton of new movies, but I will say
Paddington 2.
Rebel Moon was 100% cucked. Like, I don't have an answer to your question, but I will say that Rebel Moon is cucked.
Which is crazy because Zack Snyder's been batting 1,000 up to this point.
The Barbenheimer. I mean, that was everyone was happy with that, right?
Yeah, like how did you feel about Barbie and Oppenheimer and shit?
I didn't
very
see
similar
Oppenheimer, but I did see Barbie. I liked the beginning of Barbie. I was like okay with the middle of it, and then the ending really pissed me off. Because why the fuck would Barbie choose to become a human?
Pussy, I thought the subtext.
Probably
was.
pussy.
Yeah,
Now-
I mean,
Now,
you know.
spoilers, by the way, but also Mint.
Spoilers, they show Margot Robbie's vagina.
Yeah, she wanted a vagina.
That was my favorite part.
You think if you didn't
was a
have
good
a
part.
vagina that you would not want one?
No.
Are you trying
Why
to get
would
rid
I
of
want
yours?
a vagina?
Why would I want this fucking mess?
Transmask energy.
Have you seen the movie Poor Things yet?
I have not seen that movie.
It's still
no.
in theater. I think you should see Poor Things. You're probably the movie's probably about you actually.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Well,
on getting
Be
Wait.
one.
insulted by that when you see it.
Yes. You should see Poor Things though. I think you would have a very interesting review. I'm interested in seeing your review of Poor Things.
Is it in theater or is it on streaming sites?
It's currently in theaters.
It will eventually be on Netflix. It's a Netflix movie.
Yeah, it will be
Okay.
a streamer.
All right, Poor Things. Let me put that on a list. Poor Things.
I liked
Oh, you're a
Oppenheimer.
poor
I felt
thing.
I felt
Fix
it could have
the
been more
fucking audio.
racist against
I don't know
the
what the
Japanese.
fuck's wrong with it.
I agree.
Oh my god.
Burn my house down with me and my girlfriend inside.
Oh yes, please do.
I actually really like Barbie.
End me now.
But yeah,
To the moon, Mint.
so Vosh, you liked Oppenheimer?
I'm only half joking about the Japanese thing. I think there's a really weird double standard with how we treat the Japanese versus the Nazis in World War II. I loved Barbie, unironically, like actual movie of the year. I just disconnected the thing. I did not go into that. I did not go into that thinking like, you know, I wasn't like a stan going in, but I actually thought it was a really good movie. It kind of like, I don't know, energized me a
I
little
thought
bit.
it was hilarious that it was the Indigo Girls while they were in their like little tunnel because I grew up in the 90s mostly.
You grew up a lesbian, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Poor Things, by the way,
I grew up wanting
is
to fuck women.
Poor Things is effectively not your daddy's Barbie. So
oh shit, I gotta see it then.
Yeah, I think you should also watch Poor Things.
Oppenheimer were hilarious.
The sex.
Unironically, yeah, the sex scenes in Oppenheimer were fucking
They were
hilarious.
interesting choices.
It was very much a Christopher Nolan sex scene though. The second one, at
Severely
least. In the
autistic?
Well,
yes.
I relate to the autism. I relate to pretending to be a leftist to get like pussy in college.
That is pretty sick,
yeah, so that it really like spoke to my
It's a tight
experiences.
move.
Yeah.
I mean, all these are really good movies, but Godzilla Minus One was movie of the year.
Wasn't it good?
Movie of the fucking year, dude. Oh my fucking
Haven't
God.
seen
People
it
said it was
yet.
good. I've heard a lot of.
Oh my God.
Everybody I've
Godzilla
heard
Minus
says
One
it's
was
good.
Amazing. Incredible.
Vosh,
wish I could have saw that movie.
Vosh, have you heard
Girlfriend didn't want
about?
to.
Have you heard about anti-woke
Break up with her
comics?
immediately.
Have you heard about like the big business between like we're gonna make comic books, but there's not gonna be like race swapping or.
You mean
Plot.
like
Character development.
like the Comics guy, the Gareth something? What's his name?
It's well,
Cum
depends
guy.
on Eric July. Is,
No, I'm forgetting his name right now. The guy, he's a million comics. Everyone edits them. They're really funny. They're right wing. How am I blanking on this?
Dilbert,
Stan Lee,
not
Scott Adams.
No, not Scott. No, he overlabels everything like the political cartoons.
Stone Toss.
No, not.
No. Oh my God!
G-Prime.
I can't believe I'm blanking this.
Charles Schultz.
We've Ben Garrison. Ben Garrison.
Yeah.
That guy. So that's the
Alright.
anti-woke comic industry, right?
Yeah. Well,
No, this is an offshoot of Comicsgate.
millions in.
There's more overtly anti-woke.
Yeah.
This is more of an offshoot of Comicsgate. Everybody who was complaining about the wokeism in comics have started their own economy out of it.
There's Eric July. He's an African American man, but he started working for the Blaze originally as a commentator, and he slowly built it up over time to where now he's kind of he has a warehouse where he's operating his own.
He has 3 warehouses, Ben. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
So
Ben.
3.
Owned with facts and logic, Ben.
Owned
Well,
with
you
multiple
went to all
warehouses.
those warehouses and he wanted to shoot you, right?
Yeah, and I'll do it again. Places. Yeah, no. This guy, he has a comic book without any plot and without any art. It's just 3D models rendered out and printed and shipped to you as fast as possible. It answers the question: what if Comicsgate books were not good? And it's kind of it made him a lot of money, so it's a very profitable bit, I would say.
I mean, it's like the $40 Bud Light replacement, right? Where it's like, hey, listen, I've got an anti-woke market
It's
to fill.
100% that, but
Exactly
comics.
that.
And also, he made millions of dollars off of it and gets very butthurt when anybody critiques it.
I should see it. I'm actually kind of curious.
I'll send you a copy.
They follow the Comicsgate stuff, and it's usually pretty funny.
Can finally tell Vosh about his mysterious friend in green. I forgot the name.
Wouldn't I be the green friend?
I don't know what that is.
Mysterious.
Here's my green friend right here. This is Cyber Frog.
The green goblet.
Ethan Van Sciver.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because we had you on the one time to argue with Doug TeNapel.
Oh my God! Yeah, I remember.
He's our like.
Doug TeNapel thought I was funny, so he's cool in my books.
He's very nice to me, like personally. But yeah, I tell him I think his views are gross, but he still likes me, and like we're cool with that. But yeah, it's like Ethan Van Sciver. They're adversaries, but they're on the same. They're like right wing.
They're politically aligned.
Yeah.
So you see, Doug hates gay people more than Ethan.
They hate each other. It's so weird.
Right.
And then Ethan, like, I'm in like a chat room where Ethan is there too. So
you know, the thing that's always so fucking weird about Comicsgate is like at the very basic genesis of
I
it.
don't give a shit about comics.
Well, I mean, like I do. I love fucking comics. I read comics all the fucking time. I've been reading them my whole fucking life. I love comic books. And the basic idea behind Comicsgate is, you know, there's people who grew up with comic books. They still want to have comic books that they feel kind of represent like their values, how they felt about growing up and that sort of thing. I'm cool with that. I've got nothing wrong with that. You want to draw some big titty whore-ass fucking comic books and shit. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. The problem I have with it is people like Eric July, because they take that shit and they rip people off. And that's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. And they use it to push politics into
they're
people's
also like
fucking minds.
Eric
It's fucked
July
up.
happens to be a black guy, so like
Oh, he happens to be black.
if you push back
Must
on
be
him, they're
nice.
like you're racist. It's like a weird cult too.
It is a nice little force field.
I think the main thing is like we do see every now and again, right? There'll be like some new comic or TV show or whatever, where it's very obvious that like first and foremost the writing team was like, all right, how do we be woke as fuck? Like we're gonna everybody's gonna be black, everybody's gonna be brown, it's gonna be woke as hell. We're gonna have so many pronouns in this
How
fucking
many
comic.
Indian women can
Sounds like
we
the
get?
Exactly, packing in. Like, we're doing like density measurements to like maximize like Indian women presence. So like that's an issue, right? Quality first. You're making art, you got to make good art. That's the rule, you know. Whether your politics are good or bad. But then a lot of people will see that and they'll go like, oh well, I have the solution to this. I'm going to do the same fucking thing in the opposite direction. If you want to make comics good, look, there are lots of problems in the comic industry. There's a reason they're getting lapped by like manga sales at the moment, and you know there's like so much structurally wrong with that too. But like if you want to make good stuff and you want it to be like all white people, make the best goddamn all white comic that has ever been made. You know, like nail that shit. But like try. Don't just like grift off the fucking like woke free Bud Light or whatever. Actually try, and I'll respect that.
Yeah. It's certainly so funny you say that. There's no white people. It's just black guys and white women. There's no white men. It's still.
Well, they're illegal now.
It already has diversity boxes built in because the guy writing it is black and it's a self-insert.
That's true. That's true. In ISO, that's true.
If you're writing
that.
a comic, would you pack some autistic boobs into that comic? Like, would you try to like make it happen?
In my opinion, there's no other kind of boobs.
Yeah, in my opinion, all marriage is gay marriage.
So the female character for the Rippaverse, which is the next book that's coming out, they had the first two books, which is Isom and Isom 2. It's the adventures of Eric July's great-great-grandfather reinterpreted as a black hero post-Texas secession. Which is actually what is happening in that book for some reason. Basically, a girl that he doesn't know gets assaulted or is like getting trafficked at a club, so he goes there to assault her. It's very complicated stuff you wouldn't understand if you weren't a true hero. It's very heroic. And then so that leads into the team book, which is about cops who enforce the law in the ANCAP post secession Texas. It's a whole cop thing, and he doesn't believe in or like the cops. And then the third book is Yaira, and it's about a female superhero whose powers we don't know yet, but you're not allowed to lewd her. The only thing that the writers of the book have said is that they'd appreciate it if nobody lewds the character.
Yeah.
Because that's not in conservative values. But the writers of the Soska sisters, who wrote for the Deadpool XXX porn that Axel Braun did, they wrote the Black Widow comics in 2019.
All of a sudden, they're Christians now.
It is so funny.
Wait,
all of a sudden, like, because they were doing like trans rights are human rights. Like, look at their old tweets. They were like trans rights are human rights in their tweets.
They're like writing porn.
And all of a sudden they're like, Jesus Christ commanded me to write this way.
How are
It's
you?
gross.
How are you going to de-wokify comics but not have bitches with gigantic tits? Isn't that all?
Right.
Like they all want to make Conan again, right? They want like huge-breasted women at the feet of like huge muscular women.
cool.
I thought that was the point of like de-wokifying. I thought it was like the feminazis who wanted to get rid of the huge tits.
And that's kind of like the thing though too, is like back in the day, as I was growing up and everything, there was a huge criticism against comic books because they depicted women as sex objects. And the people that were upset with that,
Psylocke.
Oh yes, Psylocke.
That
and
was
Rogue
mine.
and like any of these fucking characters, they were like, and like there was the Marvel swimsuit issue that came out every
had
fucking
that.
year in the 90s, right? And the people that had a fucking problem with it.
How did Wolverine look?
Oh, Wolverine.
He wasn't-
his
I-
tidy little bikini.
I do like how they stayed true to the comics, though, with
Slay.
Psylocke and hired
Slay.
a sex object to play her in the movie.
Right, but the whole 90s,
Olivia
the whole
Munn.
90s, the group that had the biggest problem with the fucking comic books was the fucking religious right and the conservative Republicans. They had a huge fucking problem with that shit. So when you got all these guys coming around being like, we need to de-wokify comic
We need
books
to make
and
the
shit.
comics we used to be mad about.
Exactly.
They do that
Like,
with Dadaism a lot.
what
You
the
see a lot
fuck?
of fascist accounts on Twitter promote Dadaism. When back in
Oh,
the 30s,
interesting.
fascists were like, Dadaism
Yeah.
is like degenerate. It's like a rejection of neoclassical
Right.
culture. They always it's never like a specific thing they want. It's always just like the aesthetic of something in the past.
It's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
exactly.
Well, if we're
right.
going to talk
Exactly.
comics, shouldn't we be talking some of the greats like Amy Schumer, Carlos Mencia, Sarah Silverman?
Dane Cook.
Oh man.
So Vosh, I know you like Dave Chappelle. Is he
Oh,
like
yeah.
unsalvageable? You do. You like it, like even
I
if
used
you
to like him. Yeah.
well, if you disagree with like his overall narrative, his delivery
Dude's legit like
No,
not
that's the
funny
worst
anymore.
part.
It's actually like he's
Yeah.
sunk like comedy wise. It's because again like a lot of the shit he's saying is just like flat hate movement shit. But you know what? Fuck it, whatever. We all have a bit of hate in our
He
heart,
has a
right?
new one
But it's-
coming out.
I mean,
No,
I
it
saw
just
the
came
one
out.
that
It
just
just came out. New Year's Eve
yeah,
came
and
out.
it's literally just like, well, look at like all the tweets Elon Musk has replied to in the past 3 months, and it's like that like collected. It's really boring.
Yeah,
you know?
he literally makes a joke that if he gets arrested, he's gonna say he's a woman, so he can go to a women's jail.
Worked for Christian.
To fuck women.
Worked for
Like,
Christian.
He's like, I'm gonna identify as a woman, so I'm gonna rape those bitches. It's like
is
what?
that shit?
But also, like, where's the punchline? That shit's so obvious.
That's
like,
not even a joke.
It's but like,
Yeah,
you'd think
it's-
there'd be a step 2, but that was where the
no,
joke
yeah,
ended.
it's really nothing to do with the content of the jokes. Just the jokes aren't good.
The joke's like, hey,
The big joke on Twitter fucking sucked.
If I get
you
arrested,
can see the punchline coming
I'm a rape a
forever
bitch.
away about the Jim Carrey shit.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's so strange.
Again, my rule is always like you can be like problematic or whatever, but if you're funny, like I think there's some leeway there, right? Because if you're being funny, at least like the intention of what you're saying was to make a joke. Maybe the way you got there wasn't like politically perfect or whatever, but that was the point. Whereas if you're like totally fucking unfunny, my thought is you're not even trying to be funny. You just want to say the bad
Vosh,
shit, like with no.
No, I'm sorry to interrupt,
Oh,
but
no,
I want to
please,
bring on.
interrupt me.
I want to bring on Bobby Jones here.
Hell yeah.
He's a constitutional scholar. He is a very sane, experienced man.
He served our country. He's a
He served our country.
tier
He's
one
special
ops.
forces.
Yeah.
Bobby, are you there? Can I hear you?
50
Bobby,
confirmed
I think you
kills.
might be muted. You might have to unmute yourself, my friend. I can't hear you, buddy.
CIA's trying to hold you back, Bobby.
There you are. There you are. Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby. Okay, so I want you to argue against socialism, and you can tell Vosh, who is a known socialist.
Disgusting.
Allegedly.
A known rapist.
Yes. Alleged. Wait, not alleged. Not even alleged.
Essentially, allegedly. Did Bob mute
So
again?
are you saying he's been raped a few times, or what?
Tell us, T-Bob.
I like how
Well-
Bob looks like a character in Egghead's Family's movie.
First of all, I want to pay homage to you stupid Jewish people out there that don't know Christ.
It's pronounced Hamas, Bob.
Strong start.
Do you like hummus?
Didn't Jews invent hummus?
Are you dipping your chips into some hummus, Bob?
No, I ain't had hummus since about 3 nights ago, and it gave me the shit, so I'm not going to eat it for a while.
Bad hummus.
All right. So tell Vosh is a well-known socialist.
Alleged.
Tell him how he's wrong about socialism. Like, we had you on with Mike from the Humanist Report before.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
I like Mike. He's a good guy.
Yeah, we had him on. Bob.
Everybody wants to
Look
be
at
like
Bob.
Mike.
Bob, are you laying down?
Yeah, I'm
real
chilling
low.
out, man.
What do you...
I'm chilling out. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
I gotta
okay,
get
we'll
food.
wait.
It's not-
We'll wait, Bob.
Get some dip.
Bob can't get AIDS if he could have sex with 100 AIDS-infected people with
Never gonna
a
get it.
bloody penis,
Never
and he'll
gonna get it.
never get it.
Is he on prep?
Damn, I'm.
No.
No, he has a bloodline goes back to the bubonic plague
Yep.
survivers.
Prevents
Yeah.
him from getting any virus.
That's
Yeah.
base. So,
Are
so
you dipping, Bob?
be like
He's
genetically superior homosexual then? Because
Bob,
he's kind
are
of
you-
immune to the gays'
They're calling him
natural
a top gay.
To the only downside of being gay.
He's like, "Yep, thumbs
Yep.
up."
Bob,
Hell yeah, brother.
Bob is like the homosexual equivalent of those like super bacteria that become immune to hand sanitizer.
Yeah, exactly,
You know,
yeah.
he's like, it's like a threat.
Yeah, he'd-
to the
All
order.
right, Bob.
He'd kill a bunch
We're
of
ready
people in a
for you,
hospital.
dude. Tell us why socialism is the wrong way to go.
Now, socialism is communism. You have to first acknowledge that because it is. Communism, no matter if it's in a weaker form such as socialism, can be self-dependent. You can't do it. If you look at the contrast between Joe Biden and Trump, like who you like, hate who you hate, under Trump, there was a lot of opening going on. Under Joe Biden, everything's closed off. Everything costs more.
Remember when Trump was president and everything was actually closed off?
Well, yeah.
Yep.
I believe that was caused by them Democrat libtards called COVID-19.
Who invented that cough that shut everything down?
Well, Trump also signed those COVID stimulus checks as well, which was socialism.
Trump also took the vaccine.
I did like that $1,200.
Right here is exactly where all of these gay socialists, and this guy's gay, I can tell by looking at him.
Lucky guess!
Especially after you hear him talk, he can pretend to be anything, left wing, right wing. What am I going to get out of it? Some pussy over here, a little cash over there. It don't matter to him.
Bob, you're really all about disguises, aren't you?
You said he was gay, and one of the payoffs would be pussy?
No, but I'm just kidding around. But anyway, what they do
No, I'm just playing.
They always try to blur the line between socialism, being communism, being they're telling you what to do, and there's a big difference between what he considers socialism, which is something that has been accepted by we the people. So if we the people accept something, that's not communism.
So Bob,
you dig?
You don't like being told what to do, right? You value things like freedom and democracy.
Big freedom guy.
Well, it's sort of like asking me, do I support freedom of speech, or do I support full freedom of speech? Well, of course, freedom of speech has been limited in every modern society for a multitude of reasons. So you're going to have a set of laws concerning your freedom of speech. Back in the 20s and the 30s, 1920s and 30s, freedom of speech destroyed businesses and companies and corporations. Because all they had to do was line up a bunch of people and pay 100 people to get out there and lobby that the owner of that company is a bank robber, a horse thief, and a woman killer.
Bob,
and
how old are you? Bob, how old are you?
I'm 56.
You look great.
56. So you're only like 15 years older than me?
That would be very accurate.
Okay. All right.
Sorry. Just think, Ben, in 15 years you can look like that.
Okay.
Well, for me personally, the thing that I really like about socialism conceptually, you have the shift during the Enlightenment, the idea that maybe it would be a good idea for people to rule themselves, through a democracy as opposed to autocracy or monarchy or whatever. And I think the next step.
Shut up. All you got to do is go to Russia and look over at America to see that.
Well, sure, right. So democracy, it's something we value. So my thought is, we love democracy, we love freedom. Why then do we have a system where our entire livelihoods are dependent upon the whims of a boss, some corpo in a suit, It's like they say, this country was built by people in jeans and destroyed by people in suits, right? I think that the people who actually do the work, the hard workers, the metal workers, the construction workers, should have a little more say in how things are run, I think it's a little weird that a big business that can employ thousands of those people, all the decisions it makes at the top level are for the interests of shareholders, folks who just bought in, not the actual workers. That's why I'm a socialist, Economic democracy, that's what I care about.
I would agree with that to a large degree, but again, you have to have.
So you're socialist now,
but not socialism.
Who's the best candidate is to be in that office? You can't be running your chops about Cinderella Ben over here trying to run for governor of I don't know
what
his state of Washington.
I'm running for Washington. What?
Washington.
Let's say he had a 6% chance of winning.
What?
A 6%?
Okay, he's never going to win.
It's a
Let's
6%.
face it.
It's a
He's never gonna win.
6%.
But it is good that he can run,
Hold on.
I can
let me pick
run.
somebody else. Ben might actually have a chance of winning. But so let me pick
I'd vote for
somebody
him over
else.
Jay Inslee.
Like I don't know, just show him a regular farmer off the freaking street. His odds of winning are pretty much less than 1%.
Well, why would the farmer off the street stand more of a chance?
Well, he's standing less of a chance. Nobody knows who he is.
Right, because he's a farmer.
So do you think people should just run based on
But
fame?
then all of these external parties, like your Democrat Communist Party, they're actually Democrat. Your Green Party, your Greenhouse Party, all of these different parties out there, even the Libertarian parties, they always try to support and sway people from one candidate or another. And in order to garner more bullshit bragging on their end, number one, but they're not helping the situation because they're not leaning in and supporting one of the other candidates who are going to win the election.
I'll say I completely agree. One of the biggest issues we have at least nominally a democracy, but realistically, if you don't have money, it's very unlikely that you'll win, which is why I think that money, capital, is a corrupting influence in democracy. It means that functionally, even if every man has only one vote, if you've got money, you've got more than one vote, practically. You can buy out the newspapers, you can buy out the ads.
How did Bernie Sanders win then?
I'm sorry?
How did Bernie Sanders win then? Because he was a bum. He didn't have no money.
He didn't win.
But So maybe you don't like Bernie as much as me.
Okay,
but
wait. How did Bernie Sanders get into politics? Is what I'm saying. He must have got elected somewhere down the line.
Oh no, to be sure, it's not a perfectly weighted system, to be sure. And what Bernie Sanders did was pretty miraculous. Even if you disagree with his politics, him being able to get so many grassroots donations, not relying on corporate donations, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, I agree. That was very impressive on that end. But the fact that
Bob,
communism.
Did Trump win the 2020 election? Who won that?
Everybody knows Trump won that election.
Everybody knows.
If you want, I'll tell you what. I would challenge anybody because I got a friend who has the video. I got a friend who does.
So what's your evidence?
He said he got a friend with video.
Go back and replay the election from 11:30 p.m. all the way to 12:30 p.m. And right there, right dead center midnight, is when you see all these numbers over there for Joe Biden, which is very low, automatically become Trump's numbers. They switched them around. And that's how he won the election.
Bob, do you realize, here where we live, here in Washington State, all of our elections are mail-in. They come in later that night, for an entire state.
The same way.
I think everybody should have to show up to vote.
What's the difference?
And if you too old to show
up, but the black people got to show an ID, right, Bob?
I think everybody should have to show an ID.
Bob, who's your girlfriend?
Mariama Toure.
And what country does she live in?
Sierra Leone, Africa.
Okay, so Bob, Bob has a girlfriend.
He got that dog in him.
Hey, and who
an
am I?
African goddess.
I don't have a girlfriend. In what position am I?
Bob has an African goddess in Sierra Leone.
Zero.
I think I've seen this movie. Isn't it called Napoleon Dynamite?
Capitalism won, socialism zero.
True. He is very good looking, and I've been with her for over 5 years now.
Really?
She your soulmate?
They've been together.
But Bob, you've strayed a little bit, right? There's been other ladies in between.
Robert,
did you and her agree on that?
You have an open relationship.
I love how he's smiling. Look at him. He knows what's up.
He got that dog.
Long distance relationships are hard.
Yeah, especially fake ones.
We were only acquaintances.
He's such a handsome man. How could he he has to fight them off with a stick?
I'd fuck him.
Someone in the chat wants to know, Bob, do you send her gifts?
I hope I have a distinguished beard like that when I get older.
Well, I haven't really yet, but I am sending her some stuff tomorrow. Yeah,
you're sending her some stuff.
Have you sent her any money yet?
Not really. I sent her money to get.
Oh, okay. So when you say not really, that you have actually.
Well, if I'm buying, I bought her son the soccer equipment.
Sure, overall, anything like that to the nearest $100. How much would you say you've sent?
Probably about $50.
No, you liar.
Well, that does round up to 100.
That to the nearest 100, that is 100.
Right, it's double the initial estimate. We're on our way up. Really,
he's getting catfished. Poor bastard.
Long distance relationships are tough. Anyone here? Real question. Anyone here actual LTR long distance?
No.
Yeah. I briefly, and I mean, not to say it wasn't real or whatever, but I was 18. I had a girlfriend in England. She was quite nice. But I mean, long distance relationship at that age, at that time, is basically like TF2 together, right? So, and we did, and it was great. I don't know.
Trans femmes too.
Well, now all trans femme relationships are long distance, right? Like that's how the internet works.
That's true.
And I wish them luck.
If you meet a woman in Thailand, the first question you should ask her is, does she have a dick and balls?
Bob, that is a very good question. And the first
Would that
question
make
you
a difference to you?
No. The first
Yeah,
question
well,
you
for
should
me,
ask
I'm
your
not
girlfriend
married,
from Nigeria, from Sierra
So-
Leone is, "Are you real?"
So, Bob,
Well, my woman, I know her whole family. I talk to them 24 hours a day sometimes. I mean, I could call any of them.
But that's all the hours in the day.
Her uncles or her cousins even call me to, hey, do you have time? I want to talk about blah, blah, blah. So we'll go talk about that. It's not a situation where I just talk to her and she's always asking me for money. It's not like that.
Have you done FaceTime beat-offs?
I've never done one of
Did
those,
you see,
by the way.
did you see a smirk there? Yeah.
I couldn't. I feel like you need like some deep
I-
cinematography knowledge.
Yes.
To be able to pull that off.
I agree.
That's a rough one.
Not my first choice of
Yeah,
things.
I feel like women are just good at that now.
They're much better at it.
Yeah.
It's always the lighting for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think having a pussy makes it
It's
easier,
always
too.
the bad penis for me.
Yeah, the wretched the cursed appendage, yeah. But, good camera
So
knowledge and lighting.
when you're looking for porn, are you looking actually at the dick?
With
Is that
me?
what you're saying? Because the dick has got to be the right. It's got to be the same color as your dick, or you don't want to watch that pornography, right? So when you're looking at pornography and you see a good-looking chick, the first fucking thing you look at after that is a dick. Is that what you're saying?
I'm always looking for a small dick because I want somebody that relates to me. Like I want to be able to see myself in the pornography.
I look at both in
representation in
tandem,
pornography.
It's like a good meal. You have to sample everything.
He wants something closer to, so he can imagine that being his dick going in this chick.
To quote the modern poet Tiger King, when you watch porn, do you watch porn with guys with big dicks or guys with small dicks? Well,
big dicks.
then
I'm a
you're-
size queen.
then you're not
T-Bob,
that
we
straight.
still have mint salad here. Do you not like her? Do you think she's gross?
Did she wrong you in some way?
Mint salad, I feel you should answer that last question. Is it a big dick or a small dick, like preference-wise with the porn?
Me, small dick.
Nice.
You'd like to see yourself in them too, right?
Yeah. I prefer small wieners.
Young Clipper's getting mad. Young Clipper's getting mad.
Every woman got a different
He's the
size,
MVP
just
of the
like
show,
a
by the way.
Yeah, I'll just say I didn't realize that I was.
Since this podcast was called the No Bull Podcast. Thanks, Ben, for keeping it going.
Yeah, you're
Billy is a
welcome.
sweet boy. Happy
What I
New
was
Year
saying
and
is I
wishing
got
you guys
nothing
the
against
best.
her or her
I'll be watching
boyfriend.
DP
but what-
until the sun explodes and destroys us all.
Thank you.
He's still going. What I was saying is them two could start a remake show of The Munsters.
I was just asking Trumpster Bob, do you like those boobs?
That's what I'm saying. She likes to show their cleavage a little bit, show a little more. Dye your hair black, and you could be that fucking woman on The Munsters. You know, she was pretty damn good.
Mrs.
And
Munster.
yeah. And then that one that ended up ugly, she was fucking hot when she was young.
Ended up ugly.
Sad. You hate to see it.
It happens to the best of us, really.
He could be the vampire dude. I think they could pull it off.
Herman.
What is
I don't know who you're gonna get for
I don't
Herman
know.
Munster. Maybe Billy.
We were talking about dicks.
Yes.
I believe so.
All right.
Trumpster Bob never told us his preference if he likes big dicks or small dicks. In
So you
porn.
watch small
That's
dick
true.
porn, Bob?
No, when I'm looking at porn, I'm trying to find one of you motherfuckers in it.
I'll tell you my sites, man. If that's what you're looking
was gonna
for.
say, we got you covered,
I
pal.
can,
I've got
I can use
videos.
all the views
Yeah.
I can get.
They're out there.
Well, I think everybody out there seen my dick. I mean, literally. So it's like, you know, I'm a medium size, I think.
The entire show is moving
I was
out.
gonna say, there's
out
a
outside
second
of the
show
studio.
going on outside.
You know, I'll say because I didn't realize I was into guys until I was 15. So my
Took you
narrative.
forever.
Yeah, seriously. I missed out on a lot. My narrative was always like, yeah, okay, yeah, bigger dick the better, right? Like, oh my god, so big. You know, you look at a lot of porn, that's what you think. And even after I started fucking guys, they're bottom, so it doesn't, you know, in terms of like the convenience of dick size, it doesn't come up
Right.
that much. So for the first time, I'm with a switch, right? And they're hung, and instantly. Holy shit. How the fuck do people deal with this, you know? Oh my god. And instantly every statement I've heard before that I didn't understand about like, no, I think a smaller dick's easier actually. Instantly.
You get it.
Instantly.
You get
Yeah.
it.
It all makes sense.
Really brought me over across the aisle.
So basically, you got had by two men with big dicks.
What's up?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got to pick the best of them, right, Bob?
Mundane Matt.
What happened to exciting Matt?
I'm sitting right here.
Exciting
There
Matt.
you go. Hi, Matt. Sorry.
Do you remember Matt Jarbo?
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna do something that this guy cannot do.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh,
and
God.
I think you're gonna appreciate a lot.
There.
There you go, baby.
My man.
That's why I'm gonna put it on a
All right,
different
Bob. I'm
Got a wet
cutting you
and juicy
loose.
there.
Bob, I'm cutting you loose,
Bob, change
buddy.
your pants.
I can fart. I've done
I mean, we all could, but you're good. Sweet dreams,
Wait,
Bob.
is this a loose butthole joke? Wait, hold on. I'm a top. Does he know? Does he know what that means?
I don't know.
Oh, he does.
He's like, none of you can do a fart. But I leave mint salad. She looks gross, right?
Mint?
Very
Yes.
revolting.
I mean,
She looks gross.
I think you
Very
look great,
revolting.
Mint.
you look adequate.
I'm first of all, I'm cosplaying Yaira. So
Oh,
you
I
can
should have
take-
known. I should have known.
I
What's
was
Yara?
gonna
Can
guess
you
that.
fly?
Yara?
Yes, actually, and I
Okay.
have ice powers.
Nice. Is that your favorite part of Isom?
Yara?
Yeah.
It's Eric Chawai's
I think that's the Eric July comic.
book.
Gotcha.
Anti-woke
Is there a comparable superhero? Like, is it like an ice switch? Like, what's the parallel? I guess.
The parallel to
Any other
Yaira?
something
Yeah,
more
is there like
mainstream.
another I guess like a Marvel or DC hero that I can think of
Like
to kind
Mr.
of get like
Freeze
the
from DC or
the
something?
archetype in mind? I guess.
like a less intense Iceman?
Cool. I think Iceman's cool. Not a pun. I think
Or,
he's
yeah, Killer
rad.
Frost.
Yeah.
Who's not gay and has tits? There we go.
Who's
Yeah.
not gay?
Did you know? You know that, right? They made-
G-H-E-Y.
No, actually, like gay for dick. They did that years ago. Brian Michael Bendis changed Iceman, made Bobby gay.
I didn't
did
even
that?
know about that.
I don't actually care for a lot of that stuff, you know. If I think the main issue, they did this with Miles Morales, which is why everyone loves him. The main issue is if you run a comic line where it's like, okay, this one writer decides, oh, this character's gonna be gay or this character's gonna be whatever, you know, that doesn't last past that writer. Like that's a very temporal, very like you know, like this one little blip in history. If you want to make a really great enduring gay character, make that character and make him stick too. You know, otherwise it's like it feels really cheap. You know, I don't know how much people get out of that. Like it's like a little flash in the dark.
I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they're just trying to sell books and they're trying to make headlines to do it. I just
Yeah, it's cynical. It's,
We're
yeah.
here with Mad Jarbo, and I
Yes.
just want to say, Mad Jarbo
oh god
says his favorite Indiana Jones movie
Yes.
is The Temple of Doom.
Yes.
No.
no, my favorite.
Let me get it right.
My favorite movie of all time is Raiders of the Lost Ark. My
the
favorite
Dial of
Indiana
Destiny?
Jones movie is Temple of Doom.
Oh,
And yes, I like Dial of Destiny. It
One
brought me to
could
tears in
argue there is a logical fallacy.
Well, I think I get it. I think I get it. You know, this is like a vibes thing, but I'm vibing with it. I think I.
Well,
think
see,
get
I
it.
was born in '82, so that came out in '84. Temple of Doom did. That was the one I watched the most as a kid. But as I got older, got into filmmaking, went to film school, and did all that stuff, Raiders became my all-time favorite.
And you could argue too, I guess, like even if a movie isn't as good as another, it's more of itself than other. Like I've only watched Temple of Doom twice. I remember enjoying it. I guess it's just you know.
It's just it's not
Raiders.
like there's no
It's
Nazis.
got Oscar winner Ke Huy Quan.
There's no
in it.
Nazis.
Yeah.
That's like my whole job. I relate to it. Feels right.
Nazis.
Yeah, I'm deeply uncomfortable with any piece of art that doesn't have Nazis in it at this point. It's just
It's
You
hard
know,
to relate.
yeah.
me
Where
too,
am
but
I
for
in this
different
story?
Me and Matt, like, I didn't want to be part of Gamergate, but I
But
saw.
I had to kill that woman.
No,
Oh,
I
sorry.
But I
was
hated
at-
Anna Sarkeesian
I was at
so much.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Dude, I
saw
think she's hot.
Anita
I don't care.
Sarkeesian in public and took a picture of her over my shoulder. And that's like there were
remember
people
that.
arguing that I should go to jail.
Yeah, because you were harassing her in real life.
Yeah. It was
Except
the weirdest
I'm the
thing ever.
okay. You know the whole VidCon 2017 debacle? I organized that. Like
Yeah.
unintentionally organized that. That's where like Sargon and Chris.
Oh,
Reagan
where they were at the
VidCon,
I remember that. Oh, that was big. That was I mean, it was before I started streaming, but
that was big for back then. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened with that was I was like, wait, Anita's gonna be there. Holy shit! Not only Anita, but Anna Kasparian and Cenk Uygur are gonna be there.
Maybe
so I
that's when Alex Jones got Jimmy Dore spit in Alex Jones' eye.
It was right around
Back
that
when
time.
Jimmy
Who
Dore
would
was
have
cool,
imagined?
yeah.
Well, now they're buddies. Like I just
Best
saw
friends.
them get together, and they did this interview where they kind of brushed that whole thing aside.
Yeah, Jimmy Dore. Oh, he's such a fucking pussy. He faked. He was like, no, I didn't spit on him. I actually like there was something in my throat. He like lied. He was trying to pretend there wasn't like.
We had Jimmy on back after that first happened, and if you want like a real explanation, you can go back. I like Jimmy. Me and Jimmy have gotten along for years. So
Jimmy also thought I was funny, so he and Doug Tenabler probably the two coolest guys I know.
There was that one time you made Hitler laugh.
You know what? Hitler was not anti-Scott.
You might have to switch that mic on.
No.
We need to hear the Hitler laughing bit again.
Yeah.
You know, when you went back and you inspired Hitler to do what he did.
There was
You
that
know,
one time.
he was going to kill himself after the art school dropout, but then
I
you
know.
were like, no,
I
here's
mean,
my bit. You know,
his art was terrible, but he loved my bit.
Someone just gave him some Jordan Peterson material. and
Still
turned
want
his
you to
life
kill
around.
yourself. Just want you
he's
to
like,
wait a few
now
years.
that's art. After seeing your
Yeah.
fucking.
She's
And,
like,
yeah, Hitler. Don't get me wrong. You should still kill yourself.
she's
but
like,
in
Hitler never
1977
existed.
Argentina-
I'll arch my back until Hitler never existed.
Yeah, there
that
was
would that would work. Like
was-
fascists are all gay.
There was that one time you made Hitler laugh.
Oh, hey. Idiot.
Hey, there was that one time.
Miss Salad, how is things going over there?
This one time at concentration camp.
Busy.
Is busy? I like to see all those ice drinks on the shelf there. Do
Turn
you
off
have
that pesky ad block, Matt Jorbo.
Turn off that
Yes,
pesky ad
that-
block.
what flavor is your ice? There is it strawberry lemonade?
I have cherry limeade and I have orange mango.
Oh shit!
Which one's better?
Cherry limeade sounds fucking delicious.
Cherry limeade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Called it.
Is our boy Matt Jarbo drinking an ice too?
I am, yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
nice.
with caffeine though. That's a
Ooh,
caffeine.
Yeah, but it's
Nice.
only got 80 milligrams. It's just to keep the edge off.
Okay.
So
I didn't know there was a one with caffeine.
I've kept the edge
Yeah,
extremely
try
up.
that.
I'm already like well into
Yeah.
tipsy with this.
I'm on my break
Delicious.
from work right now, so I cannot do anything.
Yeah.
Vosh is
Trash
drinking
Porsche.
Cooks. That's
Yeah.
that good stuff.
I have like an insanely low tolerance for alcohols. It takes me nothing, like actually nothing. I have the weakest
I
tolerance of
will
anybody
drive
I know.
a rickshaw between here and your place of dwelling.
Yeah, you'll carry me back, right?
Drunk driver rickshaw.
like a Sherpa carrying like
Yeah,
a
I
beleaguered
will.
Westerner
I
down
will,
Mount Everest.
sir.
He
you
will
know?
be the Tenzing Norgay to your Edmund Hillary.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I got references, bitch.
Ooh.
I caught him. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, no, it's super low tolerance.
So-
I think fuck, what were we on? Cherry limeade. That's some good shit though, right?
It's a good flavor. I don't.
Yeah.
Ice is bad though, right? It doesn't.
Yeah.
It
I
doesn't,
like ice.
Nah.
So, Vosh, when did Star Wars die for you?
1977.
I'm really sorry. I hope my dad never sees this. I've never liked Star Wars.
When we
Oh,
found out, when we
there
found
we
out,
go.
when we found out George Lucas was on the Epstein list,
He was on the list.
Now, was that a joke that George Lucas is your father, Vosh, or is your dad actually into Star Wars?
Yeah, no, that is the level of wealth and prestige I was born into. Actually, that's why people hate me so much. No, my dad's always been a Star Wars fan. I've always liked Star Trek more. I think like
Me too.
Me
the,
too.
The main
Yeah,
issue,
fuck
like
Star Wars.
you have so many different Star Warses, right? Because like originally, you have this like in uplifting, like spiritualist, I guess, kind of like mystic samurai-esque kind of feel, and then it turns into like the big CGI battle stuff. And it seems like people like the CGI battle stuff more because now that's everything. And I don't know. I mean, apparently, what's it called? Andor was good. I still haven't seen it.
Yeah, Jeff keeps trying to get me to watch that. I was like, no fucking.
No, you got to get through the first 3 episodes.
That's too
so
much.
good.
No.
None of it can be good.
If you-
I will never see it, but I know it's
It's
not.
still
of Andor is
corporate
good.
bullshit. It's
Yeah.
still owned by Disney. It's still corporate bullshit.
Everything is corporate bullshit when you break it down.
Well,
Every one of your stories is corporate.
Sometimes artists are given more leeway, but you fucking know for Star Wars, there's like 50 billion execs who are
Yeah.
breathing down their
Right,
neck, going like, "No, actually, I don't think that character would
got
would
notes
make
and
that facial
notes and
expression."
notes.
Yeah, we got many. We got a 200-page fucking
Well, now
brief you gotta go
now
through.
Dave Filoni, the guy that Lucas trained, is going to be the one overseeing this stuff, so it should be a little bit better.
I don't believe you. But
when he had Jon Favreau to rein him in, maybe it was okay for a little while.
Jon
but-
Favreau of The Lion King 2019, the best movie ever.
Yes.
I think something that's really fucked up. We only tolerate this, by the way, with movies, is the idea of making sequels, but different directors handle each of the
It is
movies.
weird. Yeah. It's super weird.
That's not for books. That's not
No.
for albums. But for movies, it's like,
Someone-
oh no, everything is just its
Yeah,
own
for
fucking
books,
world.
someone has to fucking die. Like Stieg
Yeah.
Larsson has to die for someone else
Frank
to
Herbert.
do dragon tattoo shit.
Not
Robert
a surprise. You're agreeing with your Canadian socialism.
It's because you saw that with the what was the Skywalker? What was the last Star Wars movie? The last
The Rise of Skywalker.
Right, where it seemed like they were trying to undo
Druggies
everything.
And Dunas for men. The spice must flow.
I watched.
Let me take his water.
I watched Dune, then I read Dune, and instantly I lost interest in Warhammer 40k when I realized it's literally just like better
It is,
original Warhammer
yeah.
40k. God damn it. Fuck, I don't know. But Star Trek is also shit now, so maybe even more shit. Definitely more shit.
You don't like Strange New Worlds?
Is that the cartoon?
No, it's the
no,
one.
it's like a throwback. Like they're modernizing the Kirk era.
It's got Anson Pike Anson Mount as the captain before Kirk, and so it's the Enterprise like right before Kirk takes.
I'm
command of
tired of
that.
prequels.
What about
I want
Picard?
the story to
Picard
move
is
forward.
absolute fucking dog shit, dude. Like absolute.
Even
fucking
season
dog
3?
shit. Even season
Yeah.
3. Season 3 was too little, too late, and like it was just pandering. I'm sorry, but season 1 is fantastic if you're fucking hammered and you realize that it's the worst trash you've ever seen.
I believe Jeff Holiday agrees.
Well, that's because I introduced him to that
Okay.
concept. Yeah, that was what started our Star Trek podcast.
Nice.
What's funny is the showrunner of season 3 actually followed me on Twitter, then DM'd me to say, "Hey, thank you for calling out the chuds."
Oh yeah.
I was like, more of you need to fucking do this.
And you're like, "Jokes on you, I'm a chud, motherfucker."
Former chud, apparently.
Recovering chud.
Yeah.
Responding with racial slur. Got to keep them on their toes.
Gotta pull out the polar bear puppet again. Is that what's
I'm a
gonna
chud.
happen?
Beep.
Holy! Today's word is.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Should I play the video?
No, you don't play the fucking video.
Absolutely.
Don't
Do
play
it.
the fucking
Do it.
video. No, it's so cringe. It's
Never give Ben an opportunity to play a clip with a slur because he'll do it.
There's more than one.
Ben slurs more than any of us using
Loves
our
it.
own videos of us
Dude.
slurring.
Right? It's not fair.
Can I play that video?
There's a bad
The
video.
answer's always yes.
Oh fuck.
No.
Like Michael Jackson's bad?
We're not going to do that. Everybody I know doesn't say those words anymore. After the cough,
Oh, you need better friends.
after the cough shut down America, we've all been absolved of our pre-2020.
That is
talks.
true. COVID was everyone
Sure.
going to confession, so like we're good.
Yep.
Matt, I know what you're thinking.
But also I'm still gonna
Don't
say the
you
word.
dare flag this stream.
How can I flag it? I'm here.
He's on.
I'm
it.
here. I'm literally like 2 feet away from Ben. The box is right there.
I can confirm. I'm here.
I mean, I could pull up my phone and do it.
I was gonna say, it seems like the perfect cover
Vosh,
for
did
flag
you-
the stream.
No one will know.
Because this is like pre-Vosh shit. Did you hear about like Mundane Matt like getting canceled for all of his flagging?
Well, I'm familiar with your name, but the details. It was a while ago.
was a long
but I
time
remember
ago.
hearing
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
No, I remember hearing about that.
I love the guy. Like he's a
You
good
showed
guy.
up at fucking PAX throwing flags at me like 2 weeks later.
To be fair, he also loves flags.
He did. We go to dinner. We go to a bar, and he shows up with Billy. And he starts throwing these little flags at me.
Ben literally has a room in
Right.
his house
I
dedicated to
do have
flags.
a whole room covered with flags.
He does. He has
Yeah.
a flag room.
Ben has flagtism.
It's there was no way he wasn't going to throw flags
Yeah,
at you.
no.
Ben, do you just piss people off everywhere you go? 'Cause,
He does.
The first time I went out with you, man, this woman really took a liking to you.
That fat bitch.
that fat bitch.
All right. So I'll tell you something. I was in Portland and I had an allergic reaction.
He's sneezing.
To
He's
a fat
literally
bitch?
just fucking. Well, that's what set him off. Yeah.
And then some
fat bitch.
Benjamin.
Ben's sneezing, right? And this woman looks at him and she's like, "Could you stop?"
I'm like, "Sorry."
She's like, I don't even remember exactly what she said, but she was pissed from that point on, just fucking furious that you were sneezing and uncontrollably.
Wait, this was pre-COVID, right?
No.
This was like this past.
This was
summer.
a couple weeks ago.
Post-COVID. No. Okay, oh yeah, you were killing her.
Yeah, she's a fat bitch. She can't survive.
I was sneezing into my hand. I have like really bad allergies.
You're a death ward.
Yeah,
You're like a
anti-maskers
specter
sneeze into their
of
hand.
disease lingering over the social event.
I fucking love sneezing
Oh shit!
in my hand.
FatCon is this weekend in Seattle.
Oh shit!
Are we
Hopefully
about to
she's
roll the
there.
fuck out of here and hit up FatCon together?
We're already going to a different con tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to the furry con.
I wish I had
tomorrow.
time for
There's
that.
a furry con tomorrow.
Have you seen this FatCon, Vosh? It's literally a FatCon. The tickets are $250 to
Too
$600.
expensive.
Can you go in if
and
you have a
they're
fat
sold,
cock?
And they're sold out. I think you can.
Even the prices are fat.
Yeah, they're sold out.
So we're gonna need
$250 to $600 a ticket, and they're sold out.
Christ.
I want to know what that buffet is like.
We're gonna need to
Right?
quadruple
many-
the goal so we can get in there.
How many tickets are there? 8?
There's only room for 8 fats.
They have some cruise
They're,
ship
they're
level
limited
dining
by
there.
the elevator weight restrictions,
true.
so they have to
Bottom floor.
be considerate. Yeah, bottom floor only. Fuck. I wish I had time tomorrow for the furry con. I said this, but like when I first moved to Seattle, the first thing that I saw, I was driving around here, vibe checking it with my then partner, and we saw some fursuits that were walking around downtown. We thought, why not? We have the whole day. We parked, we walked around, we found it, we looked online. It was like, oh, and I ended up getting recognized in the lobby, like at the registration before.
What year was this?
This would have been like 2019 or something. I think
Scott and Adam do a lot of content together. They're like
decent chance.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Oh, I'm aware.
I'm sure you were in there. I didn't actually go in. We didn't have time. We were checking out the whole city, but
Gotcha.
it was really cool. Also, like huge. I don't consider myself a furry. Everyone in my community considers. I'm an eternal ally of their excellent pornography.
We appreciate the support, and it is good pornography.
It's incredibly good, yeah. And fully like I'm there with you. It's like that old thing. First they came for the trade unionists,
Exactly.
then there was no one to speak for me. I'm here to speak for the furries to the extent that I can. Welcome back.
Don't close it. No. Don't fucking close it. I'll kill you if you close that window.
YouTube, that was a sincere death threat. That was meant intentionally. Please take note of this.
Everybody watching at home, there will be no murder. Matt Jarbo's here.
Hey, I gotta leave in like 20 minutes to get back
Shit.
to work. So
We got
there
20
go.
minutes with no murder.
Yes. I legitimately stopped on the clock. It's my lunch break, but.
I'll go with you. All right, cool. Yeah, sounds good.
Joe, where are you going?
Beer run.
All right.
Just regular.
Unless they have the coconut one.
The white one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know how much you love the white Red Bull.
Last time you
big
guys
white
did
fan.
push-ups, if you bring back Goldschlager, Vosh and I will butt chug Goldschlager.
Is that real?
Absolutely not. I would die. I would die if a single drop of lager hit the inside of my asshole instantly.
But it's the alcohol with gold flakes in it.
I'm already drunk. I really
Honestly,
like the brown
the
jacket.
ass membranes absorb it, and it could kill you. Like I've seen like news stories of people who butt chugged wine and it killed them.
Yeah, there's no acid. There's no limiting.
It's
mechanism.
not. There's no liver in
It's
the way.
amazing how much the anus
Yeah.
will absorb. Vosh actually got so intelligent because he used to stick Encyclopedia Britannica up his ass as a kid.
Yeah, well, it's the reason why like the most masculine men are gay, because when you absorb the cum through your asshole, the testosterone gets directly
We're
like
mainlining.
no filter. Yeah, exactly. It's like taking tee shots basically. The hunkiest bodybuilders are taking loads up their ass there are no loads refused
That's
at the
so
bathhouse.
true. That's why I'm so fucking round.
I noticed the more you talk, the more Mancella's boobs are gonna explode out of her top. It's like, look at her. Like,
Are you doing okay? That does look a bit snug.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I drew a thing.
Oh,
Closer.
I don't know if you can see it because of the light.
Closer to
It's
Oh, I
hard.
guess
That
you
looks
can't
good.
see it because of the light.
No, I can.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
We're like D&D fighters. Yeah, monk and a fighter. I see.
So Billy is doing a yoga pose, and
Yes.
Ben is holding a sword.
I played D&D.
That's what I drew.
My mind went to. That looks really good.
I like how you drew us as War and Peace.
I didn't notice
You're
that.
brilliant.
But yeah,
You're brilliant.
Subconscious.
Do you draw often?
thanks. Yes.
I used to draw more
all
than I
the
do
time.
now. I really miss it. Yeah, no, that's it's such a good hobby to get into. I think because always people think like, oh, I could never draw anything that looks good. Obviously, it's the hump you have to overcome. It's a confidence thing. But art is very liberating if you can get into it.
Speaking of hump
Yeah.
you overcome, Mint.
Mint.
Oh, hump you
Hey,
overcome.
Vosh, you should make a comic.
Yeah.
I used to draw. It's hard to find the time now. I've always wanted to do a comic. Actually, the name of my channel, Vosh, is derivative of like a comic idea I had like ages ago. So that, you know,
Ooh.
Sounds like it's time to get started.
yeah,
You can make the real money within
Power of now, Eckhart Tolle, get on it.
the real anti-woke comic. Yeah.
Is there a liberal comic book grift going on yet?
I think it's called All Comics Except Eric July.
True. Wait. Please tell me you saw the. I think it was Marvel, maybe in DC, where it was the
Yeah.
superheroes, and they were called like Snowflake. Or
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Snowflake,
yeah.
and that
That's funny.
the incredible bit.
That was really good.
I'm submitting that. I'm filing it in, locking it in.
Have they ever put out a book, Into the Spider-Verse? There's all those different Spider-Mans. Is there a Spider-Them?
In that movie's woke as fuck. You know,
Gotta be.
fully like
Spider
40% of the background Spider-Man.
It's very
were
good, too.
Spider-Thems.
Yeah, they had a spider wheelchair Spider-Man that's a legit comic book. They had a legit...
There's a spider horse. Adam got representation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Was there a fat Spider-Man in that?
No,
Motherfuck!
never.
I'm so pissed.
We can only go
Boycott
so
it.
far, Billy,
No,
and we're
we need a
not
fat
ready for
Spider-Man
fat
for the
They'd
next
be like
Spider-Man.
a wrecking ball. Like they'd swing and just crash into stuff. You know, so
want-
that's effective. That's a
I
good
want
strategy.
that, yeah. Okay, man.
That
I
sounds like
want
he's
that
giving
wrecking
Eric
ball.
July ideas. That's what's going on. He's watching this right now. And
So the
writing it
next
all down.
episode of the Rippaverse is going to be the fat Spider-Them, played by the Drunken Peasant, fat Drunken Peasant.
Yeah, I think if anything that's more realistic, because in real life, if superheroes existed, you know they would be exactly like Victorian nobles, in that they would be the most like distanced from society, like weird motherfuckers out there. They'd be fucking whatever, dude. They'd be the most like degenerate weirdos that you've ever seen in your life. 'Cause
Yes,
who's
I-
gonna stop you? You gonna stop them? You gonna like tell them?
Like-
no?
The boys.
I've
Yeah.
built a rocket ship and I'm going to populate Mars.
Yeah, that show is very normal in Victorian era. Like it's weird how it like expanded into American colonialism. Like it was a weird trend.
Oh, politics? Oh,
Well,
politics?
I mean like Victorian bullshit.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about superheroes.
The superheroes of the Victorian era. Let them eat cake.
Yeah, they had superheroes back
You
then.
chicken or cake?
It was called what were they called? Bobbies, you know? They kept the order in the streets.
Actually, the
Yeah.
Victorian era is more associated with the mid-1800s and the meat cakes, for, of course, in the French Revolution. Which
I
is
knew
the
I was
70s.
off.
Didn't they have
yeah.
bobbies back then? Was that
Sorry,
not,
Scott. I needed you to
No,
correct
I
me.
think that was like
sorry.
early.
I blacked
There's a
out.
lot of Canadians in here.
What happened?
Canadians
Or
have like
one.
it's like a trauma subject, like trigger warning to Canadians, like British
DW.
colonialism. Do you know they still swear allegiance to the crown?
I do it every goddamn
you?
day, and I wouldn't stop if they asked me.
Jesus,
They can't make you stop.
it's like the British Raj, but it never ended.
Scott's about to January 6th, the crown denouncers.
Yeah, what happened when
They
you
stole the election from King Charles.
It's a holiday coming up. To be honest, I still remember that day, dude. Holy shit.
It was a fun day.
It was a very fun day. I got woken up. I had slept in that day because I figured like, oh, they're gonna do a thing at the Capitol, the 50 trillionth Trump speech about how he's having the election stolen, and I got woken up by my partner at the time being like, holy shit, get up. It's like,
I think something's really happening.
yeah, I think something. I think the nothing ever happens guys were wrong this time. So I started streaming.
Tomorrow we should all collectively retweet Kevin Sorbo's tweets from that day to the moment he posted them. Until the final one where he goes from cheering on Americans for doing their duty to blaming it on Antifa.
Oh, the FBI. Yeah. I was like, this. I support this until it becomes like optically detrimental.
That's my favorite part.
Actually,
of
it was
January
people in
6th.
costumes, and
It's a hologram that they sort of projected against the
Yeah.
White House or the Capitol building to false flag. Yeah.
I love the people on Twitter that are still like, nothing happened. They just let you in. You just walked in. No one broke anything.
Dude, there has been such a gaslighting effort too, where like you see like the way the conservatives talk about it. It's like there was just a protest and they were in front of the White House and like the police let them in. And then you go look at videos and there's people screaming and like pounding against metal doors, like cops being pushed back. And it's like, oh my god, like, Jesus Christ!
What doesn't surprise me is like the woman that got killed, Ashley Babbitt. Her and I went to the same high school. We were I was a senior. She was a freshman. I didn't know her or anything. I only found out about this after the fact when I found out she was from Lakeside, California.
Holy shit! Your alumni is a martyr for the the
it doesn't surprise
anti-woke
me.
American
There was
people.
legit race wars at that high school before I got there.
I want to go to your high school.
It's fucking. This is East County, San Diego. You wait at nighttime and you hear Deliverance playing. It's just fucking crazy.
Take your sensitive ass back to West Side San Diego.
Yeah, it's like go out to East Coast or East County, motherfucker. It's bad out there. Lots of racism.
Yeah, I feel, oh my fucking god, I'm so glad that I'm an adult now. You hear about the shit going on. There's like 12-year-olds quoting like Andrew Tate or whatever. I could not imagine being in high school.
Did you see
right
that
now.
Sneeko video where like those little
bummer.
8-year-olds ran up to him and they're like,
Babies,
"Hey, buddy, we love you." Wait, how would Jesus Christ?
Fuck women, and it's. Can you imagine talk? I genuinely like. It must be because you have to know that in like 8th grade, it literally is like a war between like 8th graders who cite like gender theory. You know, like critically, and the other side is people who genuinely think that like they have some questions about like the Holocaust record numbers and the amount of it's like
and they all get it from TikTok and they all get it from TikTok.
It's all TikTok.
Vosh, you have a weird history on this topic. Do you think we should lower the age of consent so these poor girls don't have to date those poor boys?
Only for horses. Unironically, I think we should raise it because like if you met an 18-year-old, unbelievable that these things get considered adults. I think
you shouldn't really be allowed to do like anything that there's an age limit for until like 25.
You should be locked in a box.
You should
until you're 25, 30.
In my basement.
I'm being like semi-serious.
You should be working in a cubicle until
I
you're
agree. Like
25.
Voting, like anything kind of important, you shouldn't be allowed to
voting,
do.
drinking, smoking, fucking 21. That's kind of where you're headed toward that.
It's also
25.
25 plus.
Well,
people are like being real. Like people are kids longer, right? Because like 100 years ago, when you were 6, you owned a business and you like shine shoes or whatever. And now when you're 18, this is just like being 14 part 2. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how much of this is even like really an issue or whatever. I had a traumatic incident where after I graduated, I saw an 18-year-old and thought, holy shit. And that was just like a fucking like, wow, they should be in boxes. Like, so they should not be allowed to see the light of day.
They should be kept separate from society and just safe and warm.
Critical support for an apartheid state.
But separate.
But like an ageist apartheid state where you have separate,
What drives me wild now is occasionally I'll get a message from someone that's like, "Oh, I used to watch you when I was in high school."
Like, "Oh, that's like fucked up.
Fuck off. What the fuck are you doing?" Like, I shouldn't even be watching me, and I was in my 30s at that point in time. But it's I had one time I got an email from a teacher in Australia who had used one of my videos about Australian censorship.
Oh, based
in movies and video games. He's like the video was really good. You just swore a little bit too much. And I'm like,
why the fuck did you do that, Matt? Was it the stupid whale one?
What? What whale?
The spermy whale, or what was the one where you said the N-word?
No, that was a polar bear.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You gotta fight back against all the PragerU videos being employed in higher education.
I'm sorry, Matt. I'm a bad friend and a worse fan.
Now that PragerU is certified Florida teaching material, you know.
Yeah. Well,
I got my MA from PragerU.
Oh yeah, based. I got my MA in like phrenology from the. It's really fun.
I enjoyed that. That was fun for everyone.
What was your
I got my MA from the government. Ma,
I'm thinking a lot of
'cause I'm
people getting their masters in phrenology have the same thesis.
Oh, that makes sense.
Are you?
Wait,
are you adopted, Mint?
Yeah.
That explains so much.
Oh, so you could legally have sex with your dad?
I mean,
is that the line?
I don't want to, but I guess so.
Oh,
that was the autism in you answering that question.
Are there different lines?
Feel obligated to answer, but thank you, Mint.
Does the law actually like recognize that distinction, or is that?
I don't.
Yes, it does.
The
Really?
law says legally you could have sex with your stepfather, or what? Not stepfather.
Non-blood relative, 100%.
I thought that was just porn.
Which porn am I watching?
That's the wild
With your
thing about
adopted
porn.
Is it
father.
just
Why
a
is the
question
front
so
page
often
nothing
asked?
talking
but
about
incest?
this?
Is it just porn?
It comes up a lot. I guess modern discourse.
In our line of
It's
work?
a lot of incest.
Yeah.
This is
It's surprising.
This is new age philosophy.
Because porn is the only other thing that people that watch this
Well,
show
99
watch.
like politics is just like sexual trauma psychosis projected onto reality, and 99% of sexual trauma psychosis is either interracial cuckoldry or incest. At the moment, you can check any porn site for confirmation.
We all been there.
Yeah, so like the clearly issues worthy of discussion since they hold so many people.
The vast majority of porn viewers in this country come from the Midwest, largely red states, red counties, and things like that.
And God bless them.
Right. What's funny is I've noticed is that on like if you just log into a new Pornhub, like a fresh account or whatever, like clear your cookies, you'll find trans porn right on the front page, which tells me that that's getting pushed into the algorithm for everybody because there's a lot of people watching it.
Yeah, forbidden fruit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's like that gay porn is way too many views. Some of you fuckers are lying. Shit was like, oh yeah, 5% or 2% of the population's gay, and then gay porn has like half the views of straight porn. Yeah,
and they get paid a lot more fucking money. So there's a lot of the gay for
well,
pay that goes
they're
on.
a lot hotter.
Higher
too.
degree
Well,
of
that's true,
difficulty.
yeah. Oh no, I used to live in North Hollywood, so like.
Oh, based.
Yeah.
I was next to West Hollywood growing up, and
Yeah, I went to 2 Kylie Minogue concerts while I lived there because my buddy dragged me. And try being a fat bearded dude going into a Kylie Minogue concert.
So much pussy.
No.
Oh.
What?
No,
you
it was
didn't get laid at a Kylie Minogue
Every
concert?
hot
You
guy in
disappeared.
West
Look,
Hollywood
people-
was looking at me like I was fucking meat.
No, homosexuals would pay for the voyeuristic experience you got to have, like to be next to them. And I hated West Hollywood, but there's no denying those fuckers stay in shape. If nothing else,
No,
holy shit,
it's-
that's all they do. Actually,
Keep it tight.
Yeah.
Literally, like, it was wild because like when you first moved there, you're kind of rubbernecking all over the place. Like this person is too hot to be here. And then after about a year, you're like, oh yeah, they look like just like everybody.
This
else.
is what I hate about LA too. There's so many like failed models or actors or whatever. You walking down the street and everyone looks like they're there for a fucking like headshot day or whatever. Oh, hello, little guy.
I swear
What's
to God,
up?
Vosh is fighting eating that dog right now. We know you're real life, Vosh. You eat tiny animals.
Yeah, that's true. You're smaller than a cat, actually. You're so tiny. You're so
I thought it was a cat when Ben first brought him in.
My cat weighs
Hello.
6 times your dog.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, my Artemy, my big fat orange cat, is 20 pounds.
Damn.
Jesus.
That's a good cat size.
Big fat
He's
orange
very
cat.
big in addition to being fat. He's both. You're so cute. Look at you.
She likes it when you shake her really fast.
Is that true?
Oh, maybe don't do that.
Slow shake.
He was talking about men.
Yeah,
I meant
so-
Vince.
I've learned
Sorry.
in
Yeah,
my
thanks for
short
having me,
life
everybody.
here
I got to
on
go back
Earth,
to
one
work. My
constant.
hour is up.
Everybody
so.
loves
Have a
to
wonderful
See you guys
day.
later. Remember to turn off that
Everybody.
pesky ad block. Don't flag anybody. The N words for chumps and polar bears. And give Ben all your money so he can stay living in this rich ass neighborhood. Jesus Christ! You guys know how many fucking Teslas are on the road right now? So many.
Now 3 of those are mine.
The fact that he doesn't have one is kind of sad. No, he don't. It's
They're
not in the driveway.
self-driving.
There's
From Deja wants to eat
Have a good one, guys.
dog.
Little guy. Thank you, sir. Well, I grew up near Koreatown too. So.
Matt Jarbo in the house. Thank you for stopping by.
Hello.
Again, I'm always up in the area when I work, so there we go.
Ah, yeah. I almost left Matt half hanging.
Good to meet you, Matt. Have a good one. Take care.
Yeah, she's my.
You're just a little guy.
So Mint Salad, as it is, how do you feel about tonight's appearance? We've been fucking around in our own little world. Do you think that we should be trying to engage your intelligence more in tonight's episode? How could we better take advantage of your appearance?
I mean, I have no idea about anything about politics, and that's all you guys are talking about. So I have nothing to contribute to that. But
That's my
I can
fault,
talk
I'm
about
sorry.
movies.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about? Do you know anything about King?
What'd you say?
What do you think of The Godfather?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
All right, so movies are out.
Politics just makes her boobs
Wait,
want to like
I do a
explode.
daily movie review show, and I'm only like 600 movies in
Oh,
because I like haven't seen any movies.
So what's next on your list then?
She went from not watching anything to now watching everything she can.
She's adorable. She's the most adorable little dog ever.
Little guy. Look at you. You're a little dude.
Would you stop misgendering his dog?
Little girl guy. all animals are little guys.
Matt, what's next on your
All
movie
dogs
list?
are boys, all cats are girls.
That's true.
Next on my movie list is Shaolin Soccer.
That's fun.
Shaolin Soccer.
Okay.
That's a fun ass movie. You'll enjoy it, unless you're a bad person.
Ooh.
Unless you're a bad person.
Well, she is a bad person.
I can't
but
see
she
not
might enjoy
liking
it.
that movie unless you're a bad person. It's a delight.
Yeah, Mint Salad's movie reviews are always very fun to watch. She dresses up in them. She has some of the stupidest fucking opinions sometimes, and then other times, you see her actually learning about cinema, and you feel like you're watching someone grow, and it's super wholesome.
You feel like you're watching your daughter grow up.
It's seriously, it's great. It's really fun to follow every day. Who's drunk? It's a pretty lady with the boobs. Bisexual lighting.
That's Vosh.
Is that bisexual lighting that Vosh is in?
I've got a little guy.
Yeah. My most adorable little puppy.
Did we lose your mic again?
Me? Oh, I'm
no,
just,
no.
Meant.
Oh, because
It's
I
your
turned
bad
on the
mic.
gain on Riley's mic, and now
Jesus.
Wait, is that
Christ?
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Didn't we go through this already?
Gain and it prioritizes your mic now.
Oh,
turn it off.
shit.
Fuck you. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Congratulations on 10 years, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm excited to be part of the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Thank
You know,
you,
Mint and
thank you.
we got in on this late.
Yeah, well, welcome to the party. You've been sharing fucking psycho shit with us for years now. I'm enjoying the ride. Seeing you guys fight Ethan Ralph was my introduction to the big party, and it's only got even fucking weirder over the years. So
Min,
keep
what
it coming.
do you think about the idea that the body and soul are one and the same? Joe looks hot in that purple light.
True.
Pick up the phone.
The body and the soul are not the same. This,
Do you have a real opinion about this that you've thought about?
I thought about it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The body
You
is
watch
like,
Scooby-Doo every week. You don't have an opinion about this.
Hush, let me talk. Anyway, yeah, the body is like a physical thing. The soul's like not a physical thing.
Fact.
Take a mic. Take a fucking mic.
An astute synopsis from Mint Salad.
Can you go delve further into that? It's not the soul is not a physical thing. So tell us what it is then.
What is it?
Oh,
Now you're
we can't hear-
silent.
Now you're dead.
Damn
We've
it,
got
the mic
nothing.
cut.
Now you're
now.
No one can
completely
hear you.
silent. Somehow
It's,
your mic got
like literally
worse.
nothing.
It's an ethereal manifestation of.
All right, just give me your mic. Just give me your mic.
There you go.
Give me
We
your
can
mic.
hear you.
All right.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right.
We can't hear you mic'd, but we can hear you.
Well, the body is a physical thing, and the soul is like a life force. Pretty much.
Like Star Wars.
Have you
Like
seen
the
Star Wars?
Force in Star Wars? No.
Yeah, okay.
We said it was
That's
a physical,
different.
like a spiritual force.
Yeah, I'd say like it's It's like one person has a soul, and then they have the body that encapsulates the soul, and the soul's like the life force. I know there's like physical shit that goes behind it, like oh you got the heart and the lungs and whatever the fuck, but what really what makes you instead of like a husk of a person, just is you gotta have some sort of soul that has morals, like some moral code to it. If
We
you
don't have morals.
well, I have some
We
moral.
are.
What would you describe as your most soulful quality?
My most soulful quality.
Yeah.
I'm nice to people except for Riley.
But you also fuck him.
But not nicely.
Not nicely.
So how many people you're nice to would rather just fuck you? Think about that.
Well, I don't want to fuck people I'm nice to.
Yeah, so what if those people are not worthy of your niceties because all they want to do is use your body and not your soul?
Well, I'm very picky with who I fuck.
I know
So-
that. I know that. I tried. But I'm
Yeah.
thinking
Oh my God, Billy! What
No.
are we doing now?
We're talking about. I'm trying to convince her to start a journey in her life.
We
that
had
turns her-
Monday Matt in here. Do I need him
I'm
back?
trying to guide her into the future and become Adolf Hitler.
You know what I can't stand?
Trying to sour her at the soul level.
This is my fucking line. I wish I could be more of a slut about this, but I can't. I cannot stand fucking people who are boring. Like, can't talk. Like, a proper conversation. Sure. Because everyone does the thing where it's like, oh, well, if they're nice or hot or whatever. I don't get that. And this isn't even like a demisexual thing or whatever, where it's like, I need to be soulmates with them. Bullshit, right? Like, if they're hot, right? But holy shit, you know? Have you ever, like, tried having sex with somebody who was uninteresting to talk to, I can't even get it up. I'm being sincere. It's
Now-
insane.
No.
What
Yeah,
about,
I think that.
What about suck while you do something
I think
else?
Tacoma did weep or weep.
I hope they did. You know, I think I'm owed that much at least. Yeah, it's. I mean,
I love it. Like, everyone gave you shit. I watched that same stream where you're like, yeah, guess what? When I left Tinder, Tacoma wept.
People hate a confident guy. They hate. They want to take him down. They want to make it illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm just like doing stuff. Someone sucks my dick or whatever. That's fine. But like in terms of actually fucking, because if you want to have a good time fucking, you have to like put a bit of yourself into that. You know, you can't do that ironic detachment thing. If you're just like doing emails while someone sucks your dick, you don't have to. Like, you can be as detached as you want. But if you're fucking, effort has to be put in. And if they're boring. True. Yeah. Also true. Good
Absolutely.
point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And if they're not putting
Thanks.
in like anything, it's like, oh my god, you know, it's actually, it's like, it's humiliating, it's demeaning, it's like soul scarring. I feel. This is why it's very good to be good.
That's
at talking.
exactly what it's like having sex with Mint. You get me, Vosh.
No, it's soul scarring. I'm sure Mint is lovely, personally.
I hate her.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The only person I hate more is Eric July.
Eat a penis. Go suck on a wiener.
That's also fun.
Are you wearing?
I agree.
Are you wearing 2 sets of headphones? What's going on? with
That's
your
her Yara
head?
headband for her cosplay.
Headband and headphones.
The headband's
Yeah.
too similar to the headphones, and it's fucking with me.
You really don't want
Riley,
to say
with
that
my
about her cosplay.
investigation,
She takes
the
it
proof is that
autistically
Vosh is
serious.
clearly the
Whoa!
Is that a?
No, it's true.
Is that
Disavow.
Is that a? That's that Batman villain.
Yeah.
Yeah. He introduces minor irritants that get you to give up.
Just I don't care for that.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah,
thought-
it grinds my gears.
Yeah.
He was the person that always takes back what he says.
Yeah, real pain. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you have to be good at talking. It's very important. And Mint, I'm sure you're great. You know, I don't know you that well.
One of the best.
One of the best, even the best.
I'm not the best at talking, but I'm getting
Doesn't
there.
stop her from
About
doing
a
it.
year
Doesn't stop
ago,
me
I
from
She's
doing
definitely
a fucking
practicing.
podcast.
Bosh, she might have giant boobs. Word on the street is she might have giant boobs.
Unconfirmed.
Oh, might.
I've
seeing
heard
it.
rumors.
has giant boobs.
Oh.
They might be
Oh
giant.
God, another.
There's beer.
Christ.
If you guys want to move that white box off the table to make more room, it's literally just garbage.
Is that a cake?
No, it had sandwiches in it earlier.
Sandwiches.
I brought in some sandwiches earlier.
Sandwiches.
Who would like a whiskey sour?
Would anybody like a whiskey sour?
Vosh would like a whiskey sour.
I'm already drunk. I should.
He's already.
I'm
He's
already
been
drunk.
drinking more cooks since you were
Dude,
gone.
I'm so.
What's the name of
Thank
the
you
show?
so
I'm good.
much.
He's been drinking more
Ian,
cooks since you were gone.
for showing up. I really appreciate
No,
it.
no. Oh, I was just gonna. By the way, I was just about to say, as part of. I'll give them a second.
Yeah, no, I'm listening.
Yeah, no.
Peanut
Well,
gallery
I
over
was just gonna say, you know, both in terms of like, you know, the longevity of the friendship, and also in terms of me being drunk. One of my fondest memories, period, of the past, like of the post-COVID world, I guess, was the Ukraine war starting when I was plastered at the
That was a
Unicorn.
fun day.
That was so much fun. Me getting like schlepped, having to like psych myself up for.
I was so surprised that you
broadcasting.
wore shorts at that point.
You were having a short stay in freezing weather.
Yeah, it was
They've
cold.
been talking about this all
I think
night.
you're.
It's like an LA tendency. I've been trying to get into
Yes.
fashion lately,
There's
so I have
no-
more regular pants now.
There's no way Russia would invade on a day you're wearing shorts, right?
Yeah, it's so rude of them. Exactly. it's inconsiderate, but they fucking did it anyway.
That was a very fun day. We were having a good time at the Unicorn Bar.
Yeah, the Unicorn.
I believe.
Great bar.
And I was having
And,
a great. Yeah.
and we're all having a nice chat, and then you go real quiet for a sec, looking at your phone, and you're like,
I have to leave.
Russia just invaded Ukraine. I have to leave.
No, but well, I didn't want to leave.
No.
On this episode,
We understood.
Not an ounce of color beside Joe. An anniversary
Oh.
episode.
Yeah.
No Hannibal and Monty.
Hold on, as
See
we
how it
established,
is.
I'm Jewish.
Maybe JF might
Are
actually
you
come
Jewish?
back
No, I'm
now.
not Jewish.
Okay.
Wouldn't be surprised
No,
if Text
you're
Man
just like
shows
me.
up too
You're
on here.
Irish and Polish.
Yeah,
like
past.
I'm the same.
Oh, me
but
too.
but
like
you got all
trans-
the height, and I got all the
Were you guys,
Irish?
Were you guys brothers?
Yeah,
or something?
it being sturdy. You know, I could fall over with a stiff breeze. No, it's funny because the Nazis call me Jewish sometimes because they don't like me. So like, he's Jew. You know, because my most of my family's Polish. My family was the other side of Polish. They're Catholic.
Catholic.
Okay? They were
too.
outside the Warsaw Ghetto, is what I'm saying. So in terms of like lineage, you know, that's probably the opposite point.
They were
actually.
spectating.
Yeah, exactly. They were. Yeah, I probably not like good going too far back into my family history.
I'm offended that you're like Irish and Polish, but you got like the Polish height, because that's height. Like that's Polish. Irish people are not tall like you are. That is Polish height.
The men in my family have always been pretty big, I guess. They tend to keep their hair too. You know,
and you got the ski at the end of your name.
Right.
It's gross.
Yeah. my dad actually has a gift, not a gift, I guess, like a hand-me-down or whatever, for a GIF from his grandfather of an actual like Irish shillelagh or shillelagh, the novel, over his
a real fit Finley
over his office, a GIF of it. It's just like an image that keeps looping on the
on an LED screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That white box is garbage if you want to get rid of it.
I have nothing from my Polish family.
Oh shit, Joe, what are you like?
You know, we invite you over. We're trying to have a nice time.
I ruined the
This is actually the least. This is the least intrusive thing Joe's ever done.
I know it's so polite.
I like your jacket, by the way.
Thank you so much.
It has cinches for the waist on the back.
Joe
like
is a legend around these parts.
Of course.
Oh, you know. Have you seen like the do you know who Alki David is, Vosh?
No, I don't.
He was a billionaire that tried to fund the first like almost like reality show website. And Billy and Joe were part of it. Where like if you stayed on, the longer you stayed on, the more money you got paid.
Mm-hmm.
And it got really dirty eventually.
You know,
right?
are you a Simpsons guy, Bosch?
I mean, I like the classic Simpsons, like the correct opinion on the
I think we'll agree. Season 28 is the best season.
The earlier, right, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when Simpsons was good last year.
The episode. This might be a little too late, but the episode where
Fun fact for Scoot: if "gif" was a word in Old English, it would have been pronounced "yif."
That's what I'm talking about.
That's based.
The Simpsons episode where Mr. Burns pays Homer to be like his performance monkey and just like degrade himself for money. That's what this whole thing was that Ben's talking about.
Well, that's this whole podcast, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's sort of the podcast, but this is
that's kind of what I do.
Slightly worse version. Barely.
Well, Mint, wait, you've been doing an NPC like
people want to know what you're doing, man.
For a while. Well, are those twigs?
I have a bundle of sticks.
Oh,
I get it.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Cobes would.
She gets it.
Cobes would have something to say
That's
about
right.
that.
You know what's so fucked up? Okay, gay people say the F slur to each other constantly. We can't say it on
So
YouTube.
why can't I say it?
Yeah, literally. Like, because if you're black, you can say soft A on YouTube and you're fine. I genuinely like makes me upset. I try to lull back in my natural speech on stream, and I think don't want to fight with the don't want to get in trouble over that one.
If I promise to suck one passionately, am I allowed to say it?
If you do it on YouTube live stream, they're fine with
I'll
that.
do it. I'll do it.
That's the rule.
I'll do it. I just want to say it. I don't want to do the thing, but I just want to say it so
I'm telling
bad.
you this, and this is the messed up thing about slurs. It has nothing to do with the actual word itself. When you say something with that double G in it, it just rolls off the tongue, whether it's maggot or bigger. It just, that double G hits.
It does hit.
It fucking hits, dude.
It's strong enunciation.
It hits.
Is Bob still around?
I can bring him back in.
I want to take the butthole challenge again.
No,
I think I can do it.
So the butthole challenge is Bob and someone else shows their butthole live on camera, and Bob gets to decide
if you're gay.
If you're gay or not.
And in
based
honor,
on the width of your butthole.
In honor of the 10th anniversary episode, I was going to put my butt next to Joe's, and my crack won't spread because of how fat it is. So it looks like a perfect 1. And next to his butthole, it will look like the number 10.
I got sugared last week. Has
makes
anyone
sense.
been sugared?
Go on. What now?
It's like a waxing, but far more pleasant.
Yeah.
Okay.
They use sugaring. It's like a pasting.
Yeah, I got it done downtown.
Wait, is it like so it's like the sugar paste? I think I've actually heard of
yeah.
that. Right, with the okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how is it more pleasant than waxy? Does it hurt less?
It hurts much less. Well, actually, they say the front it hurts more, but I didn't get that done. Just my butthole in preparation for this episode, and I'm ready.
Oh, so you did your legwork on this one.
I sure did.
Oh yeah, because Bob.
It's only $26.
Bob deemed him a failure of the
$20
butthole challenge last time Joe took it.
You tipped nearly 100%.
She was really nice. Did it really well.
And she jerked me off.
I would tip heavily if a chick waxed my asshole too. I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the polite thing to do.
What if a guy
Only
waxed
so that
your
she
asshole?
never talks about it again to anybody.
He'd have to be cute.
This is hush money, hon.
Right, exactly.
Called her Sugar Bear, right? That's sours. It's a kind of like a
sweet and sour mix. It's just a mixer. It's not alcohol.
Okay.
You could even taste a little bit, and it wouldn't get you tootied.
Well, it's non-alcoholic, so I fucking hope so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So alcohol intolerant actually that just lemonade is all it takes. the fermentation of eating a piece of ginger.
I don't know if it's good enough for you to want to drink a glass like that.
You're drinking sweet and sour mix.
Oh
That's
no,
awesome.
I'm mixing.
Are you just
I'm adding. You
Oh,
know,
nice.
I'm putting it in. I'm
champagne.
combining.
Nice. Hey, yo, it's a party. What happens right now if there is a war that breaks out when we're halfway through that cup?
I mean, like which one? It could right now. It could be China and Thailand, Ethiopia and Eritrea, or Ethiopia and Somalia.
I was watching-
or Venezuela.
So what? I don't understand. I caught you like half stream. Was there a thing you were saying like Trump would have handled this better? Was it the Israel-Palestinian conflict?
My anti-Israel bias.
He would have called them both gay.
Which might have been better. The main issue right now, I guess, is that Biden's pretty much letting them do whatever they want, and Biden, in like I guess the manner of the DNC, is playing it very like levelly and even-handedly. And my guess is that like what Israel is doing is pretty bad. They're making a pretty strong. Well, let's
Hot take.
Assuming we believe that what they're doing is pretty bad optics. They're working pretty hard to rewrite the optics bit, and so is the DNC. I think Trump would be really bad at that. I think Trump would be tweeting photos of like dead fucking Palestinian children, being like these terrorists. I mean, I don't know.
All his children
he would
married
think
in?
that they were Israeli children. Though.
Would Trump be able to go against Israel?
I think. Well, no. I think he would have been very pro-Israel. I just think he would have been
but he'd do
posting
it
it to
wrong
the
so
rag.
bad.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would have done like such a bad job.
I can see that for sure.
I thought Israel didn't pull this shit out of respect for Trump while he was president.
Maybe Netanyahu does want Trump to win again. Wait, does whiskey go to sours? I've never actually had
Yeah,
whiskey
whiskey
with a
sour
mixer.
is the good. Yeah,
It's the good. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's what it's there for.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you were done pouring. He poured this giant glass of sour, and then he just put a dick dribble of whiskey.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how it'd come out. I'm evenly a little.
You got it.
Never know how
You would not taste the whiskey at all at that point.
Yeah, well, I am a giant pussy when it comes to
That's true.
alcohol, so,
Yeah. You just so. That's true. I'm looking at the way you mix this drink, and I
completely
really,
fucked this up.
I
Don't
really want
judge
to know
me.
your opinion on it now. Don't let the whiskey
I'll
mix.
have a shot of that.
Don't let the whiskey mix. You got to drink it right off the top.
Yeah, just like a layer of it down,
floating.
and then the sour. Yeah.
How you liking it though? I am interested.
No water.
Is Mint just like
Yeah, it's pretty good.
spawning plushies over there? Every time I look
Mint is
over,
just like
there's a new
Mint's
plushie.
boobs are just like on display.
Are there paper towels?
She's
I still
she's playing the only part that she needs
Ben,
to
you have
play
a
right now.
Towel over there.
I thought there was.
It's just a little paper towel.
She's like in a fighting game.
I'll have to get some more.
If you just like
And you let go of the
if
controller.
you let go of
gotcha,
the
gotcha.
controller for a while.
I really like that creeper plushie. It's really cute.
Thank you. This is Carl the Creeper, Carl with the C, the Creeper. This is Perry the Pikachu. This is Barry the Platypus, and this is Sonic.
Ah.
By the way,
Barry
this-
the Platypus.
You heard her.
Barry the Platypus. So instead of Perry the Platypus, which is copywritten, this is Barry the Platypus.
Oh,
You did
What kind of
you
name
did-
is
you
Sonic?
did name the blank with every character except Sonic, who is called Sonic the Hedgehog.
He's just Sonic.
This is okay. This is Sonic the like enchilada.
That's
But
not
not to avoid
that's not the
copyright.
canonical
And-
Pikachu, but that is Sonic.
My favorite sex position is Barry the Platypus.
That's a good one. You got to watch out for the really good sex position. You nut too early. You have to like mix it up a little bit for duration's sake.
I found the best thing that I do while having sex with women is being gay. I last for hours.
Yeah.
I recommend it to all men out there who
Yeah, getting too close and looking down, seeing a pussy, and you're like, and you can go another hour. You know,
it's great.
Yeah,
always works.
I think about baseball and the vagina I'm fucking.
Go team, go! If you were gay, if you were gay,
Greco-Roman wrestling.
If you were gay, what would your preferred partner be?
Vosh.
Who? Me? Wait. Who's being implicated in this one?
Everybody, literally everybody. I was gonna go around in circles and everybody answer.
Beyonce.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good taste. I like androgyny. So I guess like if not effeminate, then effete.
Grace Jones.
Guys, Grace Jones. Man.
Oh yeah.
Grace Jones.
Look her up.
Grace Jones. That makes you gay?
Oh, I was going for androgynous.
Oh, okay.
She's a tough bitch.
Who's the person who played the really tall knight in Game of Thrones?
Oh,
Bran of Tarth. Who's
Yeah, what
that?
is her name?
She is fucking gorgeous.
Oh yeah. Gorgeous is an interesting word for her, but
she's a lot of things.
I do not know her name, but yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Probably Beyonce.
For the longest time, I thought it was Tilda Swinton playing her.
in her bravest role to date.
Yeah, a giant white woman. I was like, that's not bad. Good job, Tilda.
Tilda's 6 even.
She can do anything.
Yeah, Tilda is great. I think Tilda might be, if I was gay, Tilda would be the guy I was gay
If I
with.
was gay, I might fuck
Yeah.
Tilda Swinton. Yeah, I feel you on that.
Kate Blanchett as Bob Dylan.
Yeah, I would do Kate Blanchett as Bob Dylan. But I do think that my gay would be some form of drag, like a femme woman with a penis, and that sounds like me trying to be like.
That sounds like a cop. I'm so
right,
straight. I
right?
would still fuck women if I was gay.
Right?
Right.
It sounds like that.
I mean, I'm not even gonna like front here 100% Clarence Thomas.
Hell yeah. As a power thing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, you could convince him to like stop.
You could get him to do anything.
Yeah, you could have some.
I've heard he's
sway.
very suggestible.
Yeah, it's really up in the air when he's
Foreplay is just a pubic hair on a coke.
For me personally, there's like a clean middle ground too, because I do tend to like more feminine guys, but if you go too far and you're into like sissy or drag territory,
Disgusting.
I find repulsive. Yeah. So I would rather lean into mask, I guess, than that if I had to choose from like the starting point of androgynous. Because that's like Grindr is like 30% those guys too. The like sissy or maybe I don't know, like maybe it's an area thing because Seattle's fucking Seattle.
Seattle is Seattle.
Yeah.
So.
Are those like gateway sex?
Well,
Like,
sissies don't know how to fucking dress. Femboys do. Femboys will wear, like, generally speaking, like, their Amazon skirt and fishnets or whatever. Like, okay, fine, it's basic, it's pedestrian, but you look good, great, it accentuates your ass. But then sissies will do the whole, like, corset bra thing, with not a drop of E in them, and it just doesn't fit, but it's like, because it's, like, degrading to dress like a woman or whatever. It's like, fuck off, I'm not participating in this.
Yeah, like, I'll fuck you if you were molested, but not that molested.
Reel it in, please.
Come on. There's got to be a line.
adopted but not foster home.
Yes. Now you're talking.
Mint's no selling that comment. I was trying to get
No,
a reaction.
you're on the good side. You're on the good side.
Wait.
Mint, were you in a foster
that
home?
went
as a
over
kid?
my head.
Wait, what?
No, you're fine. Don't
Were
worry
you in
about
a foster home as a child?
Yeah, I was in a foster home for 19 months before I got adopted.
How old were
that's
you
not
then?
that long. I guess it's kind of.
I was from like 6.
Wow.
Sorry, like 5.5 to like 7.
Did you ever spend any time? Did you ever... I don't know exactly what Riley said, but he's consistently
He said, "When did I
dropping-
eat the ants?"
Oh,
And I was when I was
ants.
3.
You ate ants?
Oh, I thought ants. Okay.
Were you actual Mowgli
Ants
from
are supposed
Jungle
to be-
Book?
Who ate your ass? Ants are supposed to be sweet.
You're doing a Mowgli?
Riley
I
has
don't know
been
what
killing it
Mowgli
tonight on the
is.
comments.
Oh, it's from a movie.
It's
Don't
from
worry
a
about
movie.
it.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it on your fucking movie podcast.
Rudyard Kipling.
Well, I haven't gotten there yet. You know how many movies there are? There's like 100,000
There's 37
plus.
movies.
It's like 15.
Even more.
Yeah, there's so many
15
movies.
movies.
Let's name all the movies.
There's 15 Star Wars movies that
Godfather.
suck.
I did finally watch the Star Wars holiday special.
Is it your favorite Star Wars?
Classic.
Oh, it's a gem in its own way.
Yeah.
Are you mad that it didn't win the Oscar?
I'm so upset, man.
I think it was
mad
because of an
the
eligibility
decision
thing, though.
The decision not to put subtitles on the Chewbacca's family talking for 15 minutes is pure gold.
Exactly.
You need
Chewbacca
to
doesn't get
understand that
subtitles in the
language.
film.
How about you learn Wookiee?
Yeah, just learn
Chewbacca never got
That's
one
a real
subtitle.
language. It's like speaking Klingon.
We have to understand Wookiee like everybody else does.
I wish I was more into movies, man. You look at like the listing, like how many movies release each year if you're just paying attention to shit the media pays attention to, like 10. But then you look at like Adam's Channel, whatever, and it's like, oh, here's 50 French movies,
there's a lot.
and all of them are amazing, and I'm never gonna watch them
That's
too.
too bad. There's some good stuff
No,
out
I know. I keep thinking like we'll go to a film festival. It just makes me mad because I'm thinking like, fuck, if only I was like this much more intelligent and cultured, I could be getting an actual good movie experience.
Yep.
Right now, the height of like mainstream movies is like, I don't know, Barbie or something, and that's what I have to settle for,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Korean films are where it's at right now.
There's some
yeah.
good Korean
It's all I'm
Parasite
really
was really
interested
good.
in. It's all that Riley's watching is Korean films. It seems like they just care more than American films.
I saw Train to Busan. I like the incredibly subtle.
It seems like
undertones of rich
maybe
people
her
being evil.
boobs are just too big, Vosh.
Are they too? Is there a too big?
Well, I don't know.
Is there?
Do you get back pain sometimes when like walking around or doing
No,
normal chores?
never, because I work out.
Then you're
Avoid
fine.
Back pain is to work out.
Yeah, no, fully, yeah.
I just got owned for my entire year of back pain.
A lot of chicks with the fat titties. It's like, they don't want to do deadlifts.
Congratulations on the
Oh.
decade.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dr.
Oh,
Mr.
damn.
Mustard, PhD.
Oh, dude,
Mr.
this
Mustard.
is not going to end.
Cheers,
This is going to
Mr.
go on
Mustard.
for 2 minutes.
Oh, that's right, it is.
We got giggle shits for 2 minutes.
Hey, Mr. Mustard, if you got anything left, I think you know my PayPal too, and I also have back pain, but not
Yeah.
because of my tits.
Yeah.
Vosh, this shit's going to go on for
Oh, I'm
like
sure.
2 minutes.
Just be careful with deadlifts. I threw out my back twice doing deadlifts. My body just doesn't care for them. I know
Let's
the form
do
too.
it
It's not even a
together.
form thing. No, I'm
Right.
fucking actually
you saw
traumatized by
my,
deadlifts.
all my weights like out there.
Oh no.
I used to be a fat guy, and now I'm
Yeah,
not.
me too.
Yeah,
you're
no,
looking
no,
really
no.
good.
You're right. You were the side view with your like ponytail. You were like
Yeah, the N-word special. Yeah,
Sick
the
look.
classic.
Yeah.
I no
The good old days. One
Oh,
might
I
say.
totally missed the go back to India. You son of a-
no.
Okay,
I remember when he was like-
Now you have to send me something because you've hurt my feelings.
No,
yeah, enough
he
for a
did the,
ticket
like-
to India.
Enough for a ticket to India so I can go
I'm
back.
not even gonna-
Even though I'm not from there.
no.
Racist.
I love
Post
Ian.
my PayPal in the chat.
Great guy. I'm not gonna bring up.
Are you good? Are you good, man?
I'll fucking fight you,
You
bitch.
will you fight me?
Yeah.
Let's fight, man. Let's totally fight. Let's totally fight.
Do you know who this guy is?
You know what? You know what, Ben?
Jared Genesis.
Dueling shot callers.
Oh, are you ready for that?
Are you ready for that?
I'll fucking.
If you
take
both
you
put on the
bench.
shot collars
you?
and you both zap until one of you quits.
Sure.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm into it. Yeah.
God damn. Why did you make this a thing, Ben?
For $102.
I ain't got no fucking problems. I'm just over here. I'm just a man. Just a man.
We're just innocent men.
I'm over here. Like, listen, this whole studio right now is full of nothing but hardcore alpha shad males. Okay.
Alpha Chad Mail.
Alpha shad males.
Well, it was until.
I do want to say that the woman that was taken away from JF by the state did reach out to me, and
I thought you were referring to the woman taken away from him by JF's hand holding.
no,
his
no,
hand.
no, 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 by the state.
As opposed to the one that he
She
buried in
she
the
reached
That might
out
help.
to me.
Ribs down.
Ribs down,
Yeah.
brace the core. Yeah. for sure.
I really did try.
And
I used to be
she's
the
really
bodybuilding, so
like.
was-
I
my
feel
form was
bad that
good.
everyone did the like whole retard shit to her because she's really like a nice woman.
Also, we're
it was-
all retarded, which is
Yeah.
kind
Hey,
of
but
important.
it's important that we point out that the person who even started
She's a very
using
nice
that
girl.
word
Thank you for
for
that.
that woman was JF.
Thanks, Dumanist.
Like
No, he
nobody,
did.
nobody else ever.
Dude, that was
Nobody
live
knew
during
anything
a-
else. Yeah, during a Drunken Peasants. Like no, it was nobody queued this up. He was like, she was mentally retarded.
Yeah, he
you know?
did
Like,
say that.
That was him.
And we're all
man.
like, what?
Yeah, it was horrifying.
And were you there?
I
think
was
you
there.
were there,
I was
like
there,
on
yeah.
the show.
That was
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
When we first solved he was a racist too.
Yeah, you did.
It was also the first impression of JF.
No, Joe called
I
out
did
that
it.
JF was a racist, like, immediately.
Yeah,
I just could smell it.
And we're all-
Every frog is like that.
It's the Quebecois phrenology, you know.
No, I hate it. I hate it.
Also, that night,
I am Quebecois.
That
Like,
night we
my
were driving
grandfather
home.
Was Quebec.
That night we were driving home and we said, "Wait a second." Me and Billy were talking. I said, "JF is the human equivalent of Pepe
No,
Le Pew."
I was there. You're right. You're right.
That's who he is. You know.
No, you're right.
Down
You're
the
right.
back.
And Ben, you keep defending
that's
this
it.
girl that everybody called retarded, but it doesn't matter.
I don't like that.
It doesn't matter because we would have called anybody that let JF fuck them
That's
retarded.
true. It's a retarded move.
Has nothing to do with her
But
IQ.
it's like the context of the
No,
initial
I was
naming.
just trying to be nice to the.
God
It's
damn it! It's also like
God damn it! God damn
Did
it!
you argue that?
Okay, I was just trying to be nice to the
okay, like-
person
Times.
who.
Thank you for the
Everything
10-10.
from being a severe alcoholic to getting sober to graduating college to COVID to my dad dying. Much love.
Cheers to you, buddy. Cheers to you.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I feel so passionately about this. Right. So, there are so many people that I have fucked in my life that if somebody like knew about that in context, they would probably call me an artard.
Jeff Holliday's a liar.
I'm just saying, like,
Sure.
I can't really cast doubt on this girl for falling for JF Garriott because I fell for people just as bad.
Yeah,
You
this
fell
is
for JF.
in fairness.
I
this
did not fall for JF.
This is something that people do to women because you'll see, like, you look at women's tastes, especially straight women. It's like, oh my god,
And
look at the
thanks for all the great guests.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
You see the women that or the men that women fuck, and it's like, oh my god, women have terrible taste, which true. And people are like, oh, I can't believe women keep going back to their abusers. I can't believe they fall
Right.
for these men. And then you look at men, but nobody pays attention. When men talk about women, men will be like, oh no, I would go for her. I don't care. They'll see like a serial killer bitch or some crazy mean girl or whatever. They're like, oh, I don't care. She's hot, whatever.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
So
guys
women
do the
prefer
same
the
thing.
serial killers.
We're just not as weirdly hand-wringy about it. Because with women, it's like, oh, you earn this. But with guys, it's like, ha, the
Vosh.
crazy pussy, you know.
Vosh,
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to point
dude.
out that you're sitting in the chair that TJ Kirk used to sit in when he was a host on this show. What, like,
What's it smell like?
well, I'm saying, like,
leather.
his arguments were uncompelling to you.
I genuinely I genuinely can't bring myself to be like really mean towards TJ because like I've talked to him personally and he's always been like a really cool and reasonable
he was
guy.
my best
It's
friend.
no, oh, I know the drama there goes back way longer.
Yep.
But sincerely, like I think that like at its core, you know, despair and a lack of hope can do and cynicism can do really terrible things to a person's personality. And I think a lot of it's shaped around that. I think it's more of like an emotional compulsion than it is like a specific set of like objective beliefs. So
Beautiful.
I don't know. I genuinely I do wish him the best. And I guess I hope there's like a better example set in the future. Like things go well enough that it kind of contrasts against cynicism.
No, you're gonna get Paul Zigo, and he's gonna say, "Why should I vote?"
I hope things go well. Oh, hold on. One
You know
second.
what?
Did anybody,
throttling the
did anybody offer to invite them on to tonight's episode?
I did.
Did you? Oh, cool. Yeah.
Of course they wouldn't.
Look,
Here they are.
Hey, you go, everybody. DJ Kirk. The Drunken Peasants with Scotty Cena. They're here right outside. Someone open the door. They're just right behind this door number 2.
I think we can all agree I'm the better Scott with wrestling references.
Wow.
I just to say I feel like this pattern happens a lot to left-leaning people as well. This happened to the Trap House podcast where after Bernie lost in the primaries in 2020, it's really tough to care when every possible road forward seems like a concession, I guess, and people get like just really down on that, I guess. And I understand. A lot of people criticize me, I guess, for being kind of like gung-ho in spite of that. But
that was what your debate was about.
yeah, it just makes me sad to think about because I don't think the cynicism is unwarranted. Like it's almost the rational response. It's just the best like logical outcome comes from moving forward anyway. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
and
things will change.
I wasn't trying to force you into like thing.
No, not at all.
We will be forcing you into something else later.
Yeah, exactly. The compulsion comes later, right? The lack of consent.
true.
Still,
It's true.
Yeah. But no, hopefully things get better.
I mean, I'll say some spicy stuff. Whoa!
I was doing
Whoa!
shit. Hold
Whoa!
Ben?
Whoa!
You think after 10 years you'd have a fucking clue what you're doing? But
I do.
Thank you, Benevolent.
Thank you for the $50.
I mean, I was gonna say something spicy
nice.
because, like, it's better if I say it than anybody else does.
Yeah, I'm not implicated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm free. I've washed my hands.
Yeah,
as the founder of Kekistan, what do you have to say?
As the founder of Kekistan, I have to say, lately there have been some terrible political opinions, especially regarding people wanting to disregard voting, embracing third party that is rampantly and stupidly fucking naive. And I don't support it whatsoever.
Not a Cornell West stand.
Yeah. Well, like anybody basically who runs their mouth being like, we know maybe what we need to do is just to go
There's
some
that,
acceleration.
me and my buddy Jeff with Jimmy Dore.
Jeff is not a bull moose man.
No, like literally anybody who runs their mouth usually about third party candidates are giant sacks of shit and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I vote Jill Stein every year.
Ross Perot gave it a go.
Anybody who holds like progressive ideology and they push an accelerationist concept is a naive motherfucker and they have no idea what they're talking about.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, I vote libertarian every year because I don't think I should have to have a driver's license, and I'm going to keep doing that.
Right, exactly.
I mean, as a sovereign citizen, how do you vote anything other than libertarian?
Right. But I'm like, all we really have, like when it comes to third party, is absolute fucking poison. Absolute poison. There's not been one legitimately decent third party candidate in a long fucking time. And anybody who claims like the best way to push Biden to go further left is to try and put pressure on him is a naive dipshit that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I think a lot of it, not to get too heavy for the anniversary, but I just say I think a lot of it is all
Get heavy.
It's like the South Park irony thing a bit too, where people have difficulty with sincerity now, and that is like a modern thing. Like this is like it's like 90s and onward, like very particular aversion to being sincere and wholehearted, and everyone wants to be like, oh, fuck the system, this doesn't work, I see through the bullshit. But that's the easy part. The tough part is like, well, what is your solution? And I think that a lot of
actually fix it.
Yeah, and a lot of people want to do the first part, and God knows, like everyone does. Of course, everyone wants to. But then the second part is actually really tough. It's very, very difficult to do that, then come up with a solution. So people will leap into the second part not knowing how to, and they just post-talk their way through it. So, I don't know. Politics is stupid. Vote Howie Hawkinson, Jill Stein, Libertarian Party,
always
whatever. Yeah, always Jill Stein.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No,
I voted
don't do
Jill
that.
2016.
Jill's year.
No.
She's got it.
No.
This is
her turn. No.
This is the year the Green Party will finally win. They will go from 2% of the ballot to 50%.
Do this though.
Listen, you know what? Listen. Vote third party. Everybody's gonna have their government mandated fucking supplement pills pushed out. Untested bunch of
I want mandatory yoni sunning. Okay, every American will point their asshole to the sun.
Everybody's gonna have their government mandated disbursement of alpha brain. We all have to fucking take. It's gonna be great.
God willing.
Oh,
honestly, unironic, a better country. To be fair.
Sure. But I like me and producer Matt. We talk about this all the fucking time. We talk about the collapse, and we're interested in it because like the collapse of everything. Climate's falling apart. Politics is falling apart. Social cohesiveness falling apart. It's interesting and it's great and it's such a fascinating thing to think about. But the problem is you can't really vote like that because if you vote like everything's going to collapse, then nothing will collapse, and instead everything's just going to suck so much worse. So you really do have to vote to try and make things at least moderately better. You can't just hope that the apocalypse is going to happen.
The collapse probably won't come because of the resiliency of Americans to eat shit.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. So like you can't just give into this idea of doomerism that everything's going to fucking fall apart.
By the way,
can't.
You can't give up that someone with big boobs looks hot, and she's like rocking back and forth.
Where?
What are we talking about? Mint salad?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the screen. I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm not jerking it in front of
I
you.
thought mint salad was.
I thought you were jerking it, Bosch. I thought I was jerking it.
I got both my arms firmly crossed. I'm not a hands-free guy. I don't have that skill.
Fool me once.
Yeah, you ever done that? The hands-free thing? That used to be part with like the audio tape.
By hands-free, are you talking thighs or brain?
No, brain. Like fully, like you listen to like an audio tape
Yeah,
for like an hour.
I don't think I want that power because I feel like that's a slippery slope down
The thinker's
down a road I'm not
comb.
ready for.
It's like advanced sex. It's not. Yeah.
Because I've titty fucked my own thighs. I'm that fat.
Yeah, and that's
Is that
one
what she
thing.
calls
You got a
it?
squeeze there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. But yeah, like straight up, no hands bust.
Oh my God, this
That's
is so
dangerous.
good. We should just watch this really quick.
Is it someone no hands busting? Because that's all I can
Old
think
school
about now.
DP lore. Check this out.
I also have
no
this.
hands busting.
Scotty likes to do this a lot. Do
We can't see
You want to
shit.
pull down mint
Palpatine
or no?
Yeah, I should fix that, right?
So fucking bad.
Why?
Shut up.
Why are Mint's boobs talking right now?
Like, when do you get good at the show? 15 years?
15
I
years?
hate you.
20 years.
Are we about to see a no loads refused come dump?
I feel like it'd be really unsatisfying to nut with nothing touching your dick either. Like it's just in the air. Like
It'd be
what?
kind
It's just
I'm
in the
intrigued
air.
by it. I think it'd be kind of interesting.
Oh sure. It's interesting. I just feel
Yeah.
like
A little free rift.
it's like jiggling.
Damn, now I kind of want to do it.
Yeah.
I've talked myself into it. Now I'm on board. Yeah.
How many times do you think you would think you were about to do it, then you just start
at the
peeing?
end of
most
the
of
the
got it on Jeff and
Oh, I see what you're
That's
saying.
okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We can't see it, Ben.
Yeah, you get it.
TJ,
Can't see it.
in your anger, you killed Ben. Except you to be saying yes. Yes! And then cum blast out. Fire hose. Oh!
That's a free
Yes,
cum.
we've upgraded your balls. You can now produce your own body weight in cum. That is the power of the dark side. Hell yeah.
This is the last Skywalker. I didn't see the last
Yep.
movie. This is from the
That's the Rise of Skywalker.
That was
Rise
from the last
Skywalker.
one.
That's it.
right,
Yeah.
Skywalker. Yeah.
Yeah. CGI huge improvement from
It's better than the Last
the
Jedi.
previous one.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the Last Jedi. I do think that the balls should come more. I feel like the amount they come isn't as much as in the drawings, so I think that could be improved on.
I feel like society as a whole would benefit if there was more cum.
Can't you train for more cum?
I mean, you can do like zinc
Supplements?
Yeah. You can do more, but it's never like the drawn loads. You know, like the furry porn. Like they don't never quite reaches that. Or the
I
facility.
I invited
I
Bosch
don't
to
know.
the furry convention tomorrow.
busy, though.
I'm
But
very
he's too
sorry. I'm
busy.
busy on Sunday.
There's
Wait,
a
are
war
you
breaking out
going to be there
tomorrow.
Sunday?
We could do it. I don't know if he's there.
I'm gone Saturday, and then it's no fun without me. So.
Yeah. And I'm going to be at FatCon all weekend, so I won't be
Bill's
involved.
going to FatCon for
FatCon.
$7,000.
Yeah, I spent $7,000 on a ticket to FatCon because I heard the buffet is tasty.
Hold on, somebody in chat said, I've thought about this for a long time. Imagine if you could come as much as you could pee. I agree, Brian Chandesu.
I
And
would
you,
like
you
one,
aren't
just
alone.
Give me one P level cum.
If you could come as much as you pee, would you just like choose to cum yourself in your pants all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, wait, no, wait. That'd be worse. What? That's so inconvenient. You could make a huge mess. No,
I'd buy the cheapest pants.
Sure. No, I was thinking, like, because it's one of those things. It's like would be like having a horse stick or whatever, and I get in trouble for saying this. But it's like, okay, would most partners back out if you had a horse stick? Sure. But the 1 in 100 who would like that wouldn't just like that. They would travel the world to get to you.
They
you know?
would
And same with huge
worship
loads.
it.
Yeah,
Adam
exactly.
was like, "Do you want
highest?"
Adam said, "Do you want to stream with me?" And then I found out it was about having a huge horse stick, and I got up and walked down the stairs.
And showed him you
the
had one?
long stairs at his home, and then I walked out
because you already agreed.
But then I had to sleep there that
I
night.
just woke up. Did Jeff give everyone a smooch for me yet?
Yes.
There's one
down.
Thank you for kissing your friends.
It'd be the same with cum.
I'm
Like,
kissing
most people-
everybody tonight.
Most people would be like, you know, I don't want you to come like 3 cups every time. But then there's the one person
one
who'd be
that does.
the one person who'd be like, no, that's all I want actually
Yeah.
in life. So it's about finding the right person. That's life, really.
This whole conversation right now is kind of giving me a bit of a complex. I'm a very petite comer.
Everybody
I
is.
think every compared
yeah,
to
hold on, it depends how frequently you do it. Zinc,
Yeah.
vitamin D, and maca root will help.
Unless you're
immensely.
actively trying to increase your
Maca root,
loads, you're
yeah.
a petite comer.
And if you wait, give it 7 days, and then
Yeah,
do it.
if I
And
give
then
it
you'll
a
have-
number
you
of
won't have a-
days, then
yeah.
definitely.
I
And don't drink while you're
I come a
during
lot
those 7 days.
but at the same time, I also have very tight balls, like very aerodynamic balls up against my.
I hate when one
grundle.
like one will fall.
Tuck, yeah.
No, yeah,
It's
yeah,
very
like
tight.
back
It's very
up.
aerodynamic.
Yeah.
When
If
they
you were a
like,
real
they're
man,
like,
you would
Tight
do testicle
circumcisions
gelson.
are the reason why it happens.
I mean,
I'm an old man.
I'm obviously potent. I have a kid.
better
and
than the
everything, but,
alternative.
I just I don't make a lot of cum.
Mine just comes out like Terry Schiavo drinking buttermilk.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Yeah.
That's how they make Vegemite.
I got you.
It's also a viscosity thing too, because if you took a bunch of like zinc and it's like, oh, you come a bunch, but it's all water, then it's like it's all for naught.
Can Joe
Really.
show Vosh and Jeff his
It's basically
impressive
cheating.
wiener?
Can he?
I mean, I've seen Joe's dick.
I think it will.
It's pretty great. I mean, I'll see it again.
It's pretty great.
Bosh, have you ever heard of a
It's a
game?
top tier dick.
It is.
Bosh, have you ever heard of a game called Gay Chicken?
No.
What?
It's like
Wait, hold on. I thought you meant like a gay. You mean like gay chicken, like Doogie McGrath?
Yeah.
I'm like,
So, like,
I don't
who
even know
can
you
go
anymore.
first?
No. I thought I was thinking like a video game or
A
something. I was
literal
thinking,
gay chicken.
right?
Up until the point where like there's a dick in your mouth, like
Yeah.
you win, like
It's like Jenga with blowjobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a high school classic.
Why'd you bring that up, Benjamin?
Last game ended in marriage.
Well,
Yeah.
we learned it.
Love it.
We learned about it.
Yeah, love to epically troll.
Did we learn about
everyone
gay
by-
chicken?
Yeah.
You want to go outside?
Do you?
Yeah.
What have you learned about me playing gay chicken?
Let's go.
Ben wants to take you outside for gay chicken. He
I'll
doesn't
never live
plan
that
on
down.
winning.
I mean, I'll never stop being disappointed, Joe.
I know.
No.
I know.
No.
My most embarrassing moment. Because you did it off camera. I didn't get it. I was
I
like, what? The bit's done.
I
the bit's
lost.
done.
I lost gay chicken
Killed
to
all
Joe.
the bits.
Yeah.
I lost gay chicken to Joe
Wow.
in Reno
How
when a
can we
billionaire
even
offered to pay for our
appreciate
wedding.
Jeff Holiday?
Yes.
And I
He
backed
ruined
out.
it
Yeah.
for all
But
of
we got
us.
the honeymoon suite.
Yeah, we did get the
Sorry.
honeymoon suite.
Yeah.
That was before the wedding, though.
That was before the
You just can't play gay chicken with me. I'm gay as fuck.
Who's coughing?
Yeah, what's
And
that?
Jeff's a ringer.
That's cheetah salad. Or,
Oh.
what's
yeah,
that?
we
That's
forgot-
my being sleepy noise.
Oh,
That's salad
The
booty.
It was
screen's
still
been
going
black.
while you talked. So I don't know.
Should we put her back on the screen, or her
I
boobs
guess.
are jiggling with nobody to watch?
This conversation makes me want to pop some gas station dick pills right now.
A lot
Same.
of times they don't work. They give you caffeine,
Yeah.
which is one of the worst things for
Same.
blood flow to the dick. You
If-
want Mexican Viagra.
And stop drinking Mountain Dew.
Also,
Who
be
is that
good. Be good
towards?
with your hands, huh?
That too.
Eat more protein.
Yeah, Mint, are you-
non-soy based protein.
Eat more cum.
Mint, are
Then you can produce more cum. It's
having
logical.
Mountain Dew based
Point to that
erectile
big
dysfunction
brain.
issues?
No.
You okay?
I don't have a penis or drink Mountain Dew.
You never had an erection then? Okay, yeah. Might
I've
not be
never
the
had
Mountain Dew
an
then.
erection.
See, now you're just crushing all of my dreams right now. I was pretty convinced that you had a rock hard penis.
Well, like genuinely with my fucking friend circle and Twitter following, it's like a 50-50 on any
Yeah,
woman. You
sure.
know, truly, it's Seattle too. I mean,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I mean Portland. Yeah, you.
It's 50-50 when you're talking to a trans girl if they have.
Bush, dude.
That's true. You know,
I'm kind of at the moment where, like, if I meet a girl and she doesn't have a dick, I'm kind of disappointed.
I get that.
Well, I mean, I guess at this point, I'm just like totally ambivalent to it. Like it's just like any chick, it's like whatever. Like who the fuck knows, right?
No, I've got prejudice. I've got prejudice now.
Well, I mean, there are like advantages both ways, right? Like, certainly convenience wise.
I feel like I should say something transphobic right now. I don't like the way you guys are fucking one-siding this.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, bounce it out.
Real pussy is where I came from. Home team.
Well,
better.
That's
Been there, done that, over it.
That was also that's what you've been told.
But you can circle back around. Right now, I am perversely and completely vanilla. I am the most vanilla missionary up on and I don't ejaculate. And do you think it's
I don't ejaculate.
That's weird. It's not a Nazi thing. I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it weakens me because I'm weak. So I really think that's all it is for me.
Yeah, preserve your essence. Exactly.
Yeah, okay, fine. Doctor Strangelove. Why
No,
does it offend everybody?
wait. He wasn't.
Look,
He wasn't.
listen, this is not Jack D. Ripper. Listen,
He
what I
wasn't
do
a Nazi. He was an American chauvinist. You know?
but
you love America?
What I do for work requires that I need to sustain my essence. Billy, should I tell?
I wouldn't make up a story.
Okay, I won't.
There is some truth to the idea. Like if you fuck a beautiful woman and don't come, you are on edge for the rest of the day. So there is like an element to that.
Well, that
They
doesn't
have a
help you
better
either.
chance
Blue
to
balls
make
doesn't
out
help.
with
You have to
Jack.
recirculate.
They must learn to live.
How do you
with
recirculate?
You recirculate by reading a lot of pseudo-scientific waffle and then test it out on yourself. Make yourself the experiment. And then eventually you don't get blue balls anymore.
Like tasers.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Okay,
tasers.
okay, yeah.
Except this hurts more at first
Yeah.
than tasers.
Blue balls, then tasers, and that's kind of like the ultimate caffeine pill that keeps
These-
you going forward.
Joe, do you want to share with the world?
All right, I have to say it now. So I'm an intimacy surrogate. That's what I do for work. And if I
Denny's wept.
If I came at the rate that I needed to, or that anybody would in that situation, I would not be able to do it at all. And
Sure.
it's the least sexy thing on earth. First off, I had a 68-year-old Chinese woman named Connie who said, "I want fuck." Like this. She's like, "I want fuck," and then she crinkled her nose and
want
looked at me
fuck.
dead in the eye, and that's my job.
I often feel that way. I agree with her.
Yeah, exactly. And she's great for 68, and don't get me wrong, but if I did it, if I did it at the rate that everybody does it, like they treat it as a bodily function, it would not work for me. Eventually, do I have to do it? Is it a religious thing? No, I'll do it eventually, but for a lot of it, I can't, and I don't, and I
Fair,
won't.
fair.
Yeah, that's all.
That
But
makes
everybody
sense.
calls me a Nazi when they hear.
Well, it's like the physical discipline you need to be like a power lifter or whatever. Really,
Yeah,
it's just
that's-
another like element of physical performance. It's
I just think it's crazy how we stay out of people's sex lives up until it comes to not coming.
And then we're all in. We're all in, baby.
Then we're like, oh no, you can't do that. That makes you a Nazi. It's like, what?
Well, it with no other context, it is a strange thing to do,
It is.
or to say
True.
with
It's
some
true.
additional context. You know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Which, like, genocide, also a Nazi thing, kind of impressive when you look at the logistics.
and with a bit of
Pulling
added
it off.
context.
Yeah,
And also like there's lots of reasons that make sense. Sometimes you just don't want a bitch to think that you like them, you know. So if you don't
Sure.
nut, it's like you have some power there. So
I'm a
it
giving
makes a
lover.
lot of sense.
I try to come every time.
I hate to say it, but I've actually done that as a power move. I have definitely done that as a
I
power
would never withhold cum from a partner. I'm not a psycho. I'm a sweet boy.
It's like a last resort kind of thing.
I would
feel.
never.
Yeah.
Speaking of cum.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Are we gonna
cum,
put Mint
I'm
back
going
on?
to go because I'm
Yeah.
tired
Mint, have a good night. Thank you, Mint.
Have a
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. I'm just, just
No.
really tired.
No, you.
yelling at that? I don't mean to be yelling. Sorry.
Man, you're
Riley's
allowed to
yelling
go.
at me
Just
for
call-
yelling at you
just
guys.
call
I
one
didn't
of us
mean
to
be
slur
yelly.
first.
I'm sorry. Did I come off as yelly?
No.
Yes.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
offended.
We're unable to put you on the screen right now due to a technical difficulty.
Dang.
I'm sorry.
Have a wonderful
Well,
evening.
I was literally falling asleep during this conversation. I felt like probably now is the best chance to.
You're so autistic.
During the
just
cum
probably
combo.
bail.
Everyone likes you and you're cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
we,
thanks.
We all adore you, Mint. We have to get you on one day when we're not talking politics.
And come.
Vosh would gladly talk anything with you, but everybody keeps pulling him back into the political discussion.
It's only cum in politics here. I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's coming. She could have spoke up
probably
on cum,
fair.
but we didn't put her
That's-
camera back
that's the
on.
whole
I do want to review. I do want to review movies with everyone this year. Since
Yeah.
this year I'm now doing digital movie reviews.
Dude, legit.
On StreamYards. And,
Watch first. You like South Korean
like
films.
online. Like
Hey.
online instead of not
Hey.
I mean instead of digital, I mean to say I'm really fucking tired. I mean to say like over the online.
Hey,
over the online.
Mint Salad. Go watch The Creator on Hulu, and I'll do a review with you.
The Creator?
Yeah, The Creator. It's on Hulu. I'll do a review with you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna write
dope.
that down.
I mean, it's dope, but
The
it's weird.
Creator.
But it's good, but it's weird. Like, it's interesting. It's a weird movie. Yeah, I'll review it with you.
Cool.
Sweet.
Epic.
Cool.
That sounds great. Well, I do daily movie reviews, youtube.com/ASC Presents. If you want to request a movie for me to review, patreon.com/ASC Presents.
You're not even on screen and you're plugged in. You're the worst person in the world.
Yeah.
It's
I'm on screen
fine.
for certain reasons.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Thank
you're the
you,
best
Matt.
person in the world. Have a
Thank
good
you,
evening.
young
Oh, yeah,
Clipper.
and fansly.com/Titsman Salad.
Stop plugging. Everyone hates you.
All right, goodbye.
Titsman Salad. Everybody sign up.
Stop plugging everyone.
I should make a Fansly, honestly.
You should.
Yeah, I should. Twitter's not the right place for that kind of stuff anymore.
I tell you what.
That's true.
I got a lot of
what
traction
would your,
for my
like,
feet
base
pics.
level content be?
Fit pics, like I buy a bunch of clothes these days. I mean, they can see cock if they want. Wait, does Fansly allow nudity?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just like buy nice
Well,
clothes, but
you
pull
do,
your
like,
dick through the pant hole.
Here's my thick thighs
yeah.
and
Yeah.
butt. You do like, here's my thick thighs and butt.
Oh, I do. I mean, yeah, I do have those. I think I've been trying to get more to like high-waisted trousers lately, and it's so difficult to get used to the silhouette. So I've been posting a lot of pictures. Well, I've been taking a lot of pictures and then thinking, do I want to flood my Twitter, which is otherwise politics, with ass pictures? And the answer to that is, probably not. We have to maintain, I think, a fair and reasonable separation. So maybe Fansly would be a good idea.
Just do the same pictures, but pull hog, and then put it behind a pay gate.
I probably should, yeah. It's in these troubled times, you have to secure every income source you can.
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah. All you have to do is take all that little bit that makes you a little bit nervous and swallow it down. Swallow it down like a pill.
My nudes are public. There's no nervousness. I put my nudes out publicly when I started streaming. 'Cause I figured at some point somebody would leak them.
All of the Irish laddie nudes, all public.
All the
Really?
chalets out there.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, not all of them. I did see. But some of them. I don't even know what all the
He's
nudes would mean.
offended. He looked for all of them.
No, I never looked or anything like that. I am
Irish
I think
laddie, but Polish. It's like me.
I might be the
I'm
only
an
person,
Irish laddie, but also Polish.
I might be the only person on the internet that has no nudes on the internet.
And I've lost
That is
40
surprising.
pounds.
It's because I'm
Based.
too old.
Yeah.
I'm too old.
Never too old to put nudes on the internet. Didn't the guy that was on earlier, Bob? Didn't he say he had nudes on the internet?
No, Bob,
We've seen his dick shaking around in
Bob
underwear.
definitely
I don't know if he
has
had a
nudes.
I think his dick did pass around a little bit.
Really? But there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an old guy. He looked older than he was apparently, but he's probably lived a storied life as a Tier 1 operator. Tier 1 operator? Yeah. I guess that'll do it.
What if I could auction off my first hog pics?
Well, you should. Hold on. The mistake is making them digital. Okay, you need to send out physical copies,
Right.
Like Polaroids. People will pay out the ass for that.
The mistake is that everybody knows
right.
they could touch it, see it, suck it for cheaper than it would be to pay for a copy of it. You're the biggest whore, Jeff.
Yeah, they just have to go to Oregon.
That's true.
Take their
That's
own.
true. No. Like
for
if
the price of a plane ticket, they
instead-
can have it in 3D.
instead of being able to buy hog pics, they have to pay a ticket to see hog live.
Yes, pitch a tent and charge admission.
Fuck me, that's a great idea.
This
I
is the
couldn't
next
believe we
level.
had Mundane Matt here tonight. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What a weird world we live in.
It's Matt. I
We
love
had,
Matt.
we had him on the show not too long ago.
Matt's great.
That's actually a really good. That would be like a really good get. Like if you had a famous person or like an E-celeb or whatever, and they had their cock through a glory hole, and you had people like, here you go,
Yeah.
like pay $20 for like 10 seconds in here. You would like a guard to make sure they wouldn't chew on you or whatever. You could rack up big bills on that.
Is there a
Massive.
Jonas brother left that isn't working in Hollywood?
Vosh, why did you misrepresent your chat with Paul Sego as a debate?
No,
it was
what is
merely
this?
just a passionate discussion among friends. The debate has a moderator and rules. Also, you were being a classist. Still enjoy your content.
Oh
Paul was going for the throat.
As a classist,
Paul was going for the throat. I
as a classist, did you win that debate with Paul?
Oh, well, being that I despise the poor, yes, of course. Listen, okay, it's the material reality of being born in BH. Debates don't always have moderators. That was a debate. Moderated debates are actually fucking bullshit. The problem is, like, when you think moderated debate, you think like, oh, look, you know, like collegiate, university, academia, whatever. But when it's just retards farting online, all a moderator usually does is make sure that like each retard gets the same amount of like blabbing time. You know?
Right.
It doesn't. There's no like fact checking or like meaningful structure. It's just like make sure. It's like content hogging, right? I don't think it actually contributes to the truth value of the discourse.
That wasn't a Todd
So,
Wrangler. That was no debate. No Todd Wrangler. No debate.
And like, I think you're very right about a lot of that shit. Like, how do you feel about the whole like Destiny content kind of thing? Like,
well, that's a very broad question. I mean, I don't like
question.
Destiny. He's very good at debate, of course. He definitely does it as like a content mill thing. I think that like I've only seen a bit of his content over the past few years, but I think you can tell the difference between when he like activates and cares about a subject versus when he's just, I guess, engaging in the performative interest of a debate, which isn't in and of itself a bad thing. Everyone who does debates does that. I guess to my mind, like the more I do this, man, holy shit, actually interesting debates are so fucking hard to find because it feels like everyone is just doing it like, you know, oh yeah, time to do the thing, you know, time to do the debate. Yeah, and it's like I don't know if you believe any of this or if you're just fucking doing it for like the views, and it's very frustrating.
Who's the last good debate you saw?
That's a good question.
Vidal Buckley?
Yeah.
Sure. 69. Yeah. So a while back. Lane Craig versus Hitchens.
I have to think about that. I don't know. Anyway, it's a very niche set of issues.
So, like, internet debates are not debates. They're not real debates.
Blood
they're not,
sports,
they're,
as they call them.
Like, yeah, they're just
Why
like
should we vote for
glorified fucking blood
99%
sports.
Hitler when we could have 30% Jesus?
RFK Jr. I agree.
Do we have 30%?
Wait, no. Hang on.
I would,
Hang
I'll
on.
vote for RFK Jr.
Cheryl Hines is first lady. Not bad.
No.
Get mad, troll.
No.
Get
Oh my
mad,
fucking
troll.
god. I'm sorry.
Why should we?
I'll vote for RFK Jr.
Jr. is 99%
He's
Hitler.
getting my
Fuck
vote.
RFK Jr.
Why should we vote at all when we're voting for the mascot and not the quarterback?
Well, like, okay, but like all of these debates, they don't actually have any substantive value. What they have as a value is the ability to lead people towards the kind of attitudes that you want people to adopt. That's what the value is in these types of debates. People don't come to these like awakening moments.
Speak for yourself.
Well, they don't, but they don't come to these like awakening moments in their own like interpersonal philosophy through these internet debates.
Have you ever been convinced by a debate, Jeff?
I've been guided by a debate, but convinced is not the right term.
Our understanding of human psychology reinforces the idea that directly challenging a person's ideas almost never actually changes their mind, at least not on stuff they actually care about. The
Right.
goal, I guess, is like debates are entertaining and people have to enjoy what they're watching to watch it. You know, like it's always infotainment. There's never been anything but infotainment. With the exception of like academic dissertations, that's the thing you have to go for, because if people aren't watching, what's the point? And you want people who are viewing the debate to watch it, and even if they're on the opposition side, they're not being directly challenged, but what you want them to think is, wow, the guy who is representing my ideas is doing a bad job. Like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, they're kind of losing there. Oh, I would have said something different. And that seed of doubt and uncertainty will get them to question future things said by that content creator or thought leader or whatever, and will get them to think, okay, well, how would I have done that better? Because you're always thinking that when you see somebody you like lose a debate, you're always thinking, oh, well, how would I have done that better? It's like a part of being human. People just do that, and the more they do that, the more likely they are to arrive at contradictions. Wait, why couldn't I do that better? Why did they fuck up there? And that, I think, is the seed that you plant. And that's why I think debate's really valuable. It's not because debate in and of itself is good at truth finding. It's because it's an effective and entertaining way of getting people to reconcile that
Fine
feeling
tune
of
their
doubt.
cognitive bias. I got
yeah,
you.
and to that extent, it's valuable. It's just so painful sometimes.
There's not like this like pure purity behind debate, which people like try to like fetishize behind debate.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It's
Debates
total
are
bullshit.
horrible for like actual truth finding. If you really
Right.
want to truth find, start with Wikipedia and do some, find Google Scholar shit. Like
Do
that.
it the old-fashioned.
Do your own research.
Yeah, they want to know something.
I learned that Ian, he was it was what?
Huh? What?
Oh no. It was what was the university Humboldt University.
Yeah, Northern Cal when I went.
Yeah,
where I went to, yeah.
Yeah, that's like such a kind of place to like
rural podunk, low IQ university full of people.
Yeah.
I did terribly in school. Yeah.
Did you not? So you didn't like graduate from there?
Well, I went to Beverly High. I graduated. I graduated a year early from Beverly High because I skipped some like second grade or whatever, and then I took a year break to save up money because my folks weren't didn't have enough money to just send me to college without me accruing a bunch of debt. I got my double A at Santa Monica Community College, and then I went up to Humboldt because I kind of like the change in scenery, and
girls were easier.
Holy shit, yes. It's all hippies up there, and it do be grippy. I kind of took charge once I went there, and I did a lot of like really active extracurricular stuff because it turns out I do study and homework much better when I'm not at my home because the home where I grew up is quite small, so I can focus when I have my own room a little bit better. But I didn't really learn much from the classes up at Humboldt. No dig to the teachers or whatever. I just think that sociology as like a degree is way the fuck too easy. The only remotely
Honestly,
challenging
any
stuff
arts
is
degree.
Yeah.
Science or go fuck yourself.
Way higher standards need to be held because I feel like at the very least everyone needs like additional work in statistics, application, and social work so that if nothing else you become like a little warrior for society. But a lot of people get out of that with just nothing but like I guess a vague theoretical appreciation of the concept of not killing homeless people. So it's yeah.
I didn't have to go to school for that.
Yeah, some people do, unfortunately.
Must be nice.
What did your dad do for work?
Visual effects or like CGI. Like he got in at the absolute.
He grew up
ground
in
floor.
Beverly Hills, so
okay.
yeah.
He created a company called Lucasfilm.
Yeah, it's just a little. You may have heard of it.
Industrial Light and Magic. You may have.
Yeah. The funny thing is, it's like how like you're below the poverty line in San Francisco if you make less than like 100,000 or something because of how insane the fucking cost of living there is.
Yeah.
I didn't grow up poor at all, of course, but like in Beverly Hills, there's the low ground area which is flat, and that's where everyone lives, and then there's the hills of Beverly Hills, and that's where you see like the $20 million mansions and stuff. The funny thing is Beverly High is actually where the poor people go in Beverly Hills because all the rich kids go to private schools. I did have one it's just some class project that I had to do, and I was like, oh, I'll host it, we'll do the thing at my house. Fucker had a tennis court in his backyard. When I entered the house, his mom pointed at a like boudoir to the side of the gigantic entrance doors. We're like, this is from France. It's 17th century. And then she pointed to the other side of the door at an identical boudoir. It's like, this is a replica we had made to match it.
You gotta match.
I was so fucking
That's where
uncomfortable.
I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills.
It sucks there.
I used to work on North Cannon. Or Canyon.
Yeah.
Do you know the story of Alki David?
He must.
He asked
you
us
were
earlier,
probably
he didn't.
living there back then in 2012.
The name sounds familiar, but no.
Yeah.
Wait, 2012?
Yeah, Film On. There was like a really awkward TV studio that was right in the middle of the shopping district.
But I think I've heard of it. No, but tell me.
It was an awful show. That I was
Gross.
hosting.
It was the early days of like, what would you do for?
This was the Mr. Burns paying Homer to do.
Yep.
Yeah,
to
it was
entertain.
that, and it was that's where IRL was like first getting big because we could go outside and do it.
Oh, I'll pepper this with one more amusing anecdote. I was present at the school shooting at Santa Monica Community College.
How present were you?
Present. It ended at.
Some call it an accomplice.
How involved? No, it ended at.
I'll hold the door for you. Get them.
It ended at the library, and there were people in there. It ended at the library. And
Ooh, like in Clue.
I was in the library on the other side. I actually left the school and didn't know what happened until I got home because I had my earbuds in, and it's a really big library. So I missed out on what was happening. It turns out, I was, of course, my parents were freaking out when I got home. But there's still a memorial for it right outside the library, which is pretty grim, I guess. There's not a punchline to that. It's just interesting.
That's interesting.
It's interesting to me, at least.
Yeah. Jeff wants to do this battle with the shock collars to see who gives up first. Is it an I quit match?
You look like you're about to pass out, so it's time for us to.
This will juice you up.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to juice you up, buddy.
Yep. Got an hour and a half.
Rock the boat.
Hour and a half to juice you up.
There you go. This has been a wonderful
been at
10th
this for a
anniversary
while.
stream.
Absolutely. Oh,
come on, Bubba.
I'll have to go a little after 11, by the way.
Awesome. Yeah, we got a little bit of time
So
left.
you can get a good night's sleep for the FurCon tomorrow.
Yeah. So I can be fresh-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Literally.
You know what? I'm gonna endeavor to do something different this time, and not expose my balls to Vosh.
What?
I'm trying my best.
That seems all right. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, Well, is that a problem, sir?
No.
If I must, then I must.
He comes to Drunken Peasants with a certain expectation.
Why do you think I'm here?
Benjamin.
Oh shit, that's
Yeah.
me. What's up?
No, that's Vosh.
Hello. Oh
Hello.
shit, Vermin Hands. Hello.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
Wait, who we? What are we doing?
I'm
Do
saying
your
hi.
thing.
Do your thing.
Do what thing?
And the only reason I didn't get
So
caught
now
up in that shooting
we
is
gotta
because I took the
figure
back
out, what
exit
do we,
to the library.
We got to figure out what we're doing here.
Well, you're doing shots, right?
I-
Wait, which shots are you
They're
doing?
trying to do
Electro
shocks.
shots?
We're doing
or-
shocks.
Shocks. That's it. That's right.
And the
You were privy to a back exit that not everybody knew about?
Yeah, you know, it's like
school?
the people who like left the Twin Towers before 9/11. So,
Right.
where were they?
The call.
Yeah.
So this is what we're gonna do.
Former
Every-
Senator Al Franken said there was a call, which is an awesome thing.
There definitely
In his
was.
autobiography.
someone
yeah.
to say.
Every
He said
$5.
That's awesome.
Every $5. $5. I do one at 10. Another $5. You do one at 10. The next $5. I do one at 20. Oh, is it not working?
You're so unreliable.
Oh man.
You need better shot callers.
Hold on.
I couldn't do this. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do this. The pain tolerance that I have for my genitals is essentially
That's
zero.
not right.
I don't know if they're going balls. Are you guys going balls?
Yeah, they're not
Okay,
doing balls.
okay.
Start with neck.
So,
Start with neck. Don't be
They're
stupid.
just doing neck. Put it up against Ben's arm.
what
to
is it
test.
set to? Let me see.
I don't
What is
know.
it set to? Let
I
me see.
accidentally hit a girl in the head once because she like lightly bit.
Good. Disregard females, Vosh.
Just like reflex, like.
All right. What is it at? Let me see it. Let me see it, you fucker.
It's at 32.
Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, fine. It works. All right. It works. You didn't charge this shit?
It's got to touch skin. Next time you want to sneak him with it.
Right.
To those who can't see,
hold
they're
it
currently hand cranking.
Yeah, this is good.
Shock
What the
collar.
fuck? What the fuck? What level was that?
You gotta
Ow!
hold
What the
it.
fuck?
You gotta hold it there.
What
too.
level was that?
I think Jeff's.
Ben,
That was
Jeff
one.
Jeff was trying to wake Ben up.
Drunk Ben is such a naughty little monkey.
I know.
And now Ben's off
It's like a little
camera trying to
fucking
shock
goblin
Jeff.
over here.
He's
Those
pure,
watching
you.
at home,
pure chaos. Don't do it.
The last 30 minutes we
Guilty,
have with
Dave.
Vosh has been turned into off-camera fighting.
Yeah, he's got a knife.
Quick, out the back.
Well,
I'm just gonna hold it against my leg. We'll see if you hit the button.
Ben leaves the room. Vosh stands up, whips his dick out. What's going on over there?
How are the
It's like you.
The pact is that Ben can't see. That's the one rule.
How are the high-waisted trousers over there?
I wish they were. No, sadly. They are low rise.
So is that a thing now? Are people dressing like they're old?
No, it's not. No. The thing where old people hike their pants up is because their body shape changes. High-waisted trousers was how all trousers were for all time until like in the 1980s there was like a high fashion shift towards lower rises and skinnier clothing because there's all Italian models, but this got incorporated into broader
camera so he could still simultaneously stream on his own channel the way he does.
Nope, I'm focused on this.
Classic mistake.
This takes less material to actually make the clothing, so it got picked up by broader trends. If you wear like high-waisted trousers or even like I don't know regular like casual pleated trousers, it is so flattering. It is so incredibly flattering on the silhouette, and it masculinizes the appearance too. I think because it sort of like sharply cuts the line in between the sort of wide triangular torso, and then from the waist down you have the like light billowing pants.
I think it would be dangerous if I was any more masculinized.
That's true. Maybe you would want to hold off. That's
Yeah.
true. Anyway, it's just I don't know. Like, this is like a fucking dying war I'm fighting, but I it's something that I've got.
You're fighting the good fight.
It's just autism. I'm being autistic about this fully.
That doesn't sound like you, but okay.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Logic Blaster.
Very sweet.
No, I got it, Jeff.
No, that's not it.
Oh, I thought I heard you.
I'm just.
Was it on?
You're. That said, you're doing it better than Ben.
Has anybody been able to hear Jeff yet? Maybe you did have it.
I can't hear Jeff.
I'm not hearing it, but.
Wait, is this related to the asshole
Wait.
thing, or is that a
Whoa!
different?
All right. Sweet. So this is my podcast now.
Yeah.
All right.
Welcome everybody to the
It's
Drunken
about time.
Peasants. Corporate takeover.
You put it
hostile. Bam! I'm in charge now, bitch.
You put in a lot of hours for this podcast, Jeff. You've earned it.
It's been a fucking minute. Oh no!
Making a fucking mockery out of what I built for years.
DP since 2014.
Ben has returned with a gun.
Thanks for
I'm
all
on-
the content
I'm
over
on your
the
side,
years.
pal.
Thanks for the politics.
Also, don't
watch.
fuck around because I
Happy
can
New
kill
Year,
you.
boys.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's fine.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's wet.
Yeah. Joke's on you, Ben.
Why
I
is
just pissed your pants.
Fucking hate it when guys do that to me, man.
Someone else's pants.
Fucking
Incredible. Should we do push-ups? Do you want to do push-ups? I'll do push-ups. Wait, how do we set up the camera?
Apparently
we did this
don't.
last year.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
down to 90.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ben just did 20 push-ups.
This is pretty good.
Y'all-
Hey.
Now hold on a second. Cover the cameras that I'm on. Somebody real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's doing so fast.
5,
6, 7, 8, 9.
They see you on mine, Billy.
20, 30, 40, 60, 80. 100 push-ups. I just did 100 push-ups.
Skip
All right. Here I go.
All right.
Here goes
You
Jeff.
won.
Damn.
Oh, really?
I've lost
Jeff,
40.
when are you,
You
and
look
Joe
great.
going in the shower together again?
Wait, when are me and Joe gonna go in the shower again?
Yeah, got to bring a camera in there.
I mean,
did-
well,
I
do
did
we don't
capture
have to
them
bring
in the
it.
shower
We have
together.
to. If I'm gonna,
Do we have
if
to?
I have a
What are
chance
you
at winning.
doing?
Otherwise, it's going to be like
Yeah.
the push-up contest.
You know what the thing is, though? If we don't bring a camera in, we both win.
That's one way to think of it.
If you both agree, you know.
But
that
here's the
requires
thing.
cooperation.
Yeah, you're a better liar, and you're also far more gay than I am. So you could take this to any level you want to.
Yeah, I am a lot more gay.
So,
I'm
so
pretty
much-
You are
fucking
more gay. I don't know about the first part of that statement. You're a better liar than Joe? Is anyone a better liar than Joe? What the fuck are you talking? That was one of your lies, Joe.
Joe will go to great
That's
lengths
a
to
good
do
point.
something truthful that you will not believe.
That's also true.
It's true.
That's true too.
The greatest lie Joe ever told was walking into a room full of strangers with a knife and walking out.
That was awesome.
The,
No one
greatest,
was
the
hurt.
greatest lie Joe ever did was convince the world it didn't exist.
Kaiser's so gay.
Joe, magnificent.
Kaiser's so gay.
Joe,
That's
magnificent
really true.
Ambersons.
It's true. Yeah.
And then
What's-
dropped it.
Yes, I did.
Vosh,
Yeah.
he walked into like an RV with a
Close
giant
quarters.
knife, about to stab some people, and then he dropped it, and everyone was like,
He got it back. And then he wrestled off 2 guys at once with the knife in one hand. Wrestled off 2 guys one-handed, still holding onto the knife.
But he's very scary.
Well, it's called trolling.
It's a troll.
Yeah,
It's next level trolling.
It was like those RV streamers. He walked in like, "Whoa, who's Blade?" And he's like, "I'm gonna step on your blade."
There's no crime against menacing people. That's what the cops don't want. That's what the deep state doesn't want you to
They
know.
don't want you to
It's
know.
legal to
The
hold
deep
knives
state.
as you walk towards people.
Sure.
Nobody can take that from
Yeah.
you.
No one.
They were effectively homeless. Nobody's going to call the cops on homeless stabbings.
Exactly. They were the undesirables. As
Not
we
a
called
soul
them,
is gonna
in
miss
polite
them.
society.
If your home has wheels, you don't matter.
That's a good rule, actually.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Was that too much?
Seems like the whole podcast is classist.
No, yeah, it was good. That was good. That was
Welcome
good.
to Paul's
I'm all right
ego
with
would
that.
be throwing a fit right now.
My fucking house had wheels and no pool.
It worked for 40 years in the wheeled house factory.
You guys are missing out on
this
some of the
disrespect.
best Ben content of the night.
Fucking Paul's ego that you could
Ben's monologuing into the air.
life. you can't even imagine. By the way, the good people of IKEA say hi to you, Paul's ego. Sleep nicely tonight on the floor next to your supposed couch.
On your wheeled house.
I hope life circumstances sort of. I hope Paul is introduced to sort of hope and sincerity, like for like in an epiphany or a moment of revelation.
Well, so I'll put it this way. I've never had anything but affection for Paul's ego
Pussy,
for a
say the
really
truth.
fucking long
Tell
time.
me what you said outside.
This
really
is
funny.
true. This is true. Like, so I came up my very first time coming up on the show. I came up here to Bellevue, and you had like the big studio thing and that one apartment, and I hung out, and me and Paul were like bantering back and forth about a dude jumping into a fucking volcano who was suicidal and like cumming his brains out as he's feeding himself into a volcano.
That's a sick
It was
way to go.
hilarious and it was great. And then 4 years pass. I have literally nothing to say to Paul's ego, and all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, you hear about that fucking Jeff Holiday, dude? What a fucking piece of shit! A fucking dickhead! I fucking hate that fucking dude."
And that's Paul's shtick.
I
That's
know,
What he does.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is going on? So I messaged him, like, what are you fucking doing, dude? Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. He's like, "Oh, sorry, man. Whatever. It's no big fucking deal." No, it is a big fucking deal. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he did that to me too. Our first conversation was on pretty good terms, and then I heard from Chad. I was like, "Yeah, he's been shit talking." I was like,
He's
"Wait,
just salty Paul. He'll
why?
shit talk everybody.
Being
Not
angry
me.
is bad for your heart. You know?
It is.
On private calls, he does.
Nothing but
but-
sweetness.
It's like
We're fat.
it's a poison. It's a poison in your
bonded.
fucking heart. Where like, if you're gonna engage in making content, you immediately have to just be like an absolute shit to somebody, and that's the only way you can make content. That's awful. That's terrible.
Except
he
when
got
he has
salty
everybody
Paul.
laughing. Because that's what he usually does.
He is funny.
He's hilarious.
He is funny.
Kinda.
Is it too shtick based for you?
Is Paul's ego too high IQ for me?
No, shtick based.
But
Like
also
it's
too
got to
high.
be salty. It's got to be pessimistic for him to find the humor.
It makes me
might
too
be-
sad to
he
find it
might
funny.
be.
You know.
Yeah.
That's his.
Now,
that's-
by sad, I don't mean like the condescending, like I pity. I just mean like actually,
His
it's
his
quite-
humor might actually be too pathetic for me to actually find amusing. Yeah, that's true. That might be,
This should become the Bruised Ego podcast. None of you would say this to his face.
God is
Yeah, no.
fucking say that.
Not that
I don't
face.
give a fuck, dude.
I couldn't
don't
bear
give
to
a
look.
fuck, man. I don't fucking care. I never had a mean thing to say to the guy, and
Yeah.
he decided to like shit all over me. So I don't fucking.
I love him. I enjoyed doing the show with him the times I did.
I
A
think
lot
he's
of fun.
clever as fuck, dude.
He was always
I
funny
think
as peasant.
Yeah, dude. I
Funniest.
think
Yeah.
his storytelling is so fucking on point and so clever and so sharp. I've got mad respect for that. I've got mad respect for what he does. But like, Homeboy's just got to stop being such a goddamn.
What do you
dick.
think of TJ since he's not here?
While we're here,
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. No, I will tell. I will tell you. I will tell you. No. I will tell. I'll tell you. On the 10th anniversary of Drunken Peasants, there was a point in time about 3 years ago where I found myself in a really bad situation. There's a lot of drama.
3 years ago.
happening.
What was 3 years ago? Oh, January 6th, 2021.
That's right. That's
Interesting,
right.
Jess.
It was when I
What
was
kind of
storming the
situation
Capitol.
were you
That's right. It was when I was storming the Capitol.
Scrambling over Ashley Babbitt's lifeless body.
She was
There
in
was
my
a back
way.
exit no one knew about.
I would have gotten through if not for that dumb dead bitch. Who gives a fuck? But for seriously though, like I was going through some shit, some crazy ass drama online, and when that all happened, I remembered that I had TJ's number in my phone, and I called TJ and I told him what was happening, and he gave me great advice. Now I don't
Kill
necessarily.
yourself.
And it worked.
It wasn't that. But like, I don't necessarily have to always like everything TJ's done or whatever. But I'll always
What
have
was the
love.
advice?
He gave me advice on how to weather a
Laces
storm
out.
of drama and being canceled on the internet.
Okay.
He gave me the best advice.
What
And
was
the
it?
The best advice was, none of this matters. Get back to work. And I did that. And it saved my channel. It saved my channel. Now, I don't necessarily have to like everything that TJ's done since then, but I'll always have love for TJ, despite everything else that I might have a problem with TJ, because he gave me great advice. So I will have some love for TJ.
You saved your life, in a way.
Yeah, I saved my channel.
You saved your career.
Yeah. But, Paul didn't do that, so fuck Paul.
Ben, do you want to talk into the microphone?
You have a microphone.
Sitting on the table there.
Oh,
Probably-
yeah.
Jeff took it off the stand.
Jeff was hired to spy on me.
I was. No, that's not true. That's not necessarily.
That's not how it
necessarily
started.
True.
It's true.
That's not necessarily
It's
true.
not how it started. And it's not how it ended up. It's not how it started, and it's not how it's ended up.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah.
I was hired. To replace people who were supposed to be here. Well, I mean, it was.
Yes.
No, nothing was ever told me that I had to do something specifically to you.
And it was on automatic pilot. They just thought it was going to take care of itself. He wasn't reporting back.
Right.
You know?
No, he was reporting.
He wasn't. Not really in any meaningful sense.
No.
I'm not saying he was doing it. I'm just saying he was expected to.
No.
There were some certain things you were
it
suspected
was-
to do,
it was
Mr.
stopped
Holiday.
before that could even fucking happen.
So, Vosh, sorry to bring you into this drama.
Oh, no, please. Bring me
I
right
was
in.
expected to report. I was expected to keep my fucking mouth shut. I was expected to be the bitch. While everyone fucked me so fucking hard. And Jeff is laughing. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about all those bitches anymore.
If you wanted to, you could set that microphone down right there on the table.
No! I don't give a fuck.
It's all right, Ben.
Bitch. Laugh harder.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
I'm cool, man. I'm good.
Go ahead.
I'm into it. I'm feeling it.
America.
You're not cute.
Did
Jeff.
you ever apologize to Ben for that?
For spying on
Yeah,
him?
would you
Ben-
apologize to me?
Ben, can I tell you right now?
I'll poop on you.
I'm so sorry.
I'll poop on you
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry. I
Don't fucking
spied
do it.
on you,
Give a
Ben.
fuck.
I'm so
Jeff.
sorry. I spied on you,
No!
Ben.
The spy who loved me.
Yeah, I don't know the context of this one. I can't even riff.
I haven't heard of this.
During the switchover.
just saying.
Joe knows more about it than I do.
Yeah. This calls you weren't at the clearance level, Billy.
I'm feeling about the same as you are right now, Vosh.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah, baby.
kill yourself.
Returning the advice.
It was that day that Ben gave me good advice.
The best advice.
And even though I don't always agree with him,
no matter what, I have to say that no matter what, I don't approve of all the things he does. But let me tell you, when I put this pistol in my mouth, you'll know exactly what he meant to me.
None of this matters. Kill
You took
yourself.
my fucking seat. You fucking lying piece of shit. Why don't you kill yourself tonight? I don't even want you even
In
to
Roblox.
Oh, okay. I love
whiskey
you.
sour.
Yeah, you got it. We're out of ice, I think.
In a separate monitor, we're actually
That's
playing a
okay.
game of Valheim, and they are being mean to each other in the game as well. YouTube, do not pay any attention.
I didn't know people realized we thought.
I didn't know anyone was watching.
Jeffrey.
Wait!
was
The
done
stream is
sending.
live?
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ! I gotta get out of here.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, we joke because we're like best friends that we're like extra mean to each other.
But also,
I've heard of
kill
this
myself.
specific type of male dynamic.
Every Judd Apatow movie.
We're like extra mean to each other. Sorry, people.
You had me going there for a fucking minute.
Fuck
I'm like,
you! Why don't you kill yourself? You lying.
Yeah, they're
piece of
playing
shit.
Valheim.
Hey, so
yeah.
So just
They're in the
between
swamp
us,
biome.
What was it like spying on Ben? Was it cool?
Joe
Why
has
did he
some.
spy
seems
on
like
me?
it-
I'm
seems like it
done
would've
with
been
this
cool.
shit.
I like spy
I feel
stuff.
like I
We are
hate
playing
this
League
right
of
now.
Legends.
Oh,
They're
boy.
talking about running it down mid. Okay, they're trying to.
Because let me tell you something.
Push creep.
This whole time this went on, I totally knew it was totally a joke.
That's the funny
Everything
part.
was
Did
great.
he not know it was a
Everything
joke?
fine.
No, you had him going.
Oh, did
I may have
you
helped.
know?
I helped you
Okay,
because
thank
I
you.
want everybody to believe.
Okay,
I'm a liar.
It's still real to me. Damn
me
it.
too. Me too. And I stood it up like, and I farted, and everyone was just like,
I watched.
That was fake too.
I watched it all with a stupid, uncomprehending gaze of a cow. It's just I witnessed.
There it is.
There it is.
The County Chang.
10
Godspeed.
years.
There it
That's
is.
crazy.
What's that about?
Joe,
3,650
can I play the video of you that I love so much?
Oh sure.
Joe is a legend. Vosh.
I heard about
It's been
his cock.
established. It's been established.
It's canon.
It's canon.
Joe has successfully committed 74 rapes on film.
It's beyond debate.
Stop.
That's good numbers.
Is that what the
I don't
clip
care
is?
where you're from. That's good numbers.
One of the rapes? Because we'll have to
That
go.
is an impressive number of people.
That's 7.4 a
Maybe you
year.
feel like attention helps you.
Oh no.
Maybe
This
other
one-
people
it's
will
taken
gladly
it-
help you trick yourself into thinking that's true. By calling you brave and saying that you're doing a great thing for the whole world. When really you're not. You're not.
My wife, when I first met her, was a prostitute. Do you know what she is now? A lady. She's a homemaker.
Oh God.
She reads the Bible. This is out of context.
I love it so much.
She knows the most important thing about it. It's about you now. It's mythology.
Oh God. Who
She
made this?
understands Jesus wasn't some
This is
zombie
terrible.
that lived 2,000 years ago and died for no reason whatsoever. So that
hear me laughing
you
in the
little twinks
background?
can talk about him to increasingly
You hear me
small circles.
laughing?
No, he's about
Oh
you
my
now.
God.
What was the 3 things that killed Christ? Do you remember? I remember. First thing, he breaks the Shabbat. What was the Shabbat? The superstition of the day. Sound familiar? There's always a new one. No matter where you are in time. I beseech thee, therefore, brethren.
This is what I was
explained to the chuds.
Yeah.
It could be
This was- oh,
a
God.
vaccine that does nothing.
Oh God.
Oh
in
God.
society, the less you tell yourself what to do, the more.
He is so toxic with his beliefs.
He speed ran the chuds.
Stop him.
Literally within 2 weeks of him trying to troll the
Stop
chuds,
this man.
he was dating Brittany Venti and
Judas
getting
Goat.
invited on every podcast.
He was.
He was turning it down because
Yeah,
they were
Brittany
gross.
Venti was like, "Hey, hi, you want me to
didn't-
be on your show?"
He didn't turn down Brittany Venti. She
Yeah.
was a sweet
Stepfather, I beat him up twice.
Is she the one I was meeting?
Once I dislocated his knee. The other
Oh
time
God,
his,
was that your?
Yeah, there he is. Oh shit.
brace.
That's not what it looks like. We were fucking.
Is Monty or?
I liked him very much. I think that's why I beat him.
That's why we beat him.
Beat those we love.
That's my wife.
That's why we beat those. It's all the fucking shit of you fighting people.
Sometimes the worst things are the best things. Good comes from bad.
Vosh, he fights people all the time.
The ones he loves.
Make sure.
Well, yeah, obviously.
He's
with
a
that bill.
very dude. He's a very attractive young man. Look at him.
Thank you.
I mean, you're selling me. He's already said he's straight. I feel like you're dangling.
He'll fight you.
Carrot.
He'll fight you to prove to you he's gay.
Pretty terrible. Without the slavery, the NBA would be rubbish to watch.
You're going to have to sit with the pain. And the only way you're going to have the only way you're going to be true to your edge, which is what I like to call it, true to your edge. The only way you're going to be truly true to your edge is by understanding that mess that is you, that hither and thither of mutually contradictory, conflicting souls that you have, that wants this thing and wants it now, and that thing and the other thing too. And then, oh, what was that? That one as well, right? That thing, you have to acquaint yourself with it fully. Follow its thread. Follow it for more than 5 minutes. That's the first thing you're going to notice is how difficult that is.
I will call you wonderful. Because I think one day you will be. You have the stuff.
Shower?
You have the stuff to say your plaudits mean nothing to you. Huh? Right, Kemi? Your plaudits mean nothing to me. Your heaps of praise mean nothing to me. I view them as nothing more than something to keep me weak. My hero's journey has nearly begun. That wasn't the beginning. It starts when I say it does.
Oh, it's the pan.
And I will rise up. And I will rise up and take shape. And I don't care if there's no eventual applause. I don't care if the whole world calls me a coward. I don't care. It is immaterial. Consensus has nothing to do whether or not I've reached God within me. The higher God inside me. The greater I am. That's what she would say. She'd say, the thing I call God is a still small voice inside my head. It doesn't make me kill people yet. It makes me grow. That's what she would say.
Boom! I am Sarah!
Oh, Sarah.
I
yeah,
am.
Sarah.
Oh, dude.
And she would say, stop calling me brave. Stop it. I'm not brave because I survived. This is brave. You're all cunts. You're clueless. You think this is going to help me? You cock-sucking maggots? Huh? Just wanting to get your jollies off because of sensationalism? Because you want to feel something to escape the void of your life? I am Sarah, goddammit! I'm better than that. Sure, I got molested by a psychopath.
Oh, God.
That happens. It happens.
Sure, I
It
got
has nothing to
molested
do
by
with
a
me.
psychopath.
Did you see me climb Mount Everest?
Everybody climbs Everest.
Did you see that? Did you see the dragons I slayed within my own heart? Did you see that? Applaud that now, because that's what counts. My molestation has.
We have the Beyond Fear, the lovely Beyond Fear.
I thought you were gonna say Beyonce.
Yeah.
You're live.
I don't think
Live,
you're ready for
Beyonce.
this jelly.
Hello. Hello, Emma. Are you here?
Uh-oh.
We heard you.
Women.
Be shopping.
She's still watching the
Thank
video.
you for 10 years and getting us through a lot of different stuff. But most of all, thank you for
She's here.
all the best from one of the fellow maggots.
She's
Yes.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
Hello,
Hey.
Emma. Are you here?
Yeah.
Hi.
This is good.
She
Oh
okay?
no.
Are you
Oh,
in a
no.
tunnel?
She's in Australia. Yes, it's
Oh,
a
it do be
tunnel.
like
Dinosaur Island.
Do you want to take down the video now, or do you want to?
I mean,
I'm enjoying the
doesn't
frame we
matter.
paused on.
Yeah, true.
You could do worse.
Did we have video of Beyond Fear or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Beyond Fear.
I set up a camera.
I heard that.
Bosh
I set up a
fan
camera.
Oh, no.
Just want to know if he's going to check out Biden's most recent speech, :3.
If I have to.
Fear, we can barely hear you. Maybe leave and come back? I don't know.
Maybe try turning it off and on.
That
again?
that connection is this is not a slightly frazzled connection.
She's in Australia.
Dinosaur Island.
Australia. Australia.
So this is about as coherent and ideologically consistent as any other like right-wing video I've seen.
Oh,
It's nothing to do with any of this. It happened. It's over.
It's funny because it's all a joke. That's the funniest.
Now watch.
Yeah,
me
but no one
dance.
would know it by watching it. That's the funniest
yeah,
part.
yeah.
The joke is on me.
I don't even remember the guy's name that molested me.
Joe.
I don't even remember the guy's name that molested me.
I forgot.
Most
You
of the
should
Proud
forget
Boys
it
actually
too,
follow Joe
because
now.
I think something tells me
I
the
was a
harder
Judas
you
goat.
fight something, the further the pendulum swings back the other way from a non-dualist perspective. I believe that to be true because I am Sarah, the lioness. That's what she would say.
That's what she would say.
She's a psycho, I think, myself. But at least she's brave. You know, very brave.
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm glad we got that video.
This
with
is the
full
video
context.
that got Brittany Venti pregnant.
and got Joe elected alderman.
Oh,
Produce more fish-eyed offspring.
If ever there was a video that got Brittany Venti pregnant, it would be this one.
Is Brittany Venti the bitch I'm thinking of?
The eyes.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bit.
was
We
I on the show
dated
with
3
her?
months before I realized it wasn't.
She looks like Sid from Ice Age.
Nodding sagely.
If Sid was a hot woman,
That is a fun way to describe it.
Sid from Ice Age with tits. Yeah.
Oh wait,
I've seen art of that.
Oh, boing! That was my boner going up.
She is beautiful. She is beautiful. Like,
yeah.
Oh no, yeah, no, surely, but
no.
While we're being, while we're being mean.
She is.
Okay, yeah.
She is one of the most attractive women currently
You've ever
on
seen.
Earth ever.
Yeah.
That's
There's
no doubt.
Many people have said this.
I'm not gonna agree. She's the most.
Emma,
she's
are
the
you
most.
there?
She's the most attractive woman who can look in 270 degrees at the same time.
That's impressive.
Wow.
Owl style.
Jeff wouldn't say this to her face.
It is one of those traits, like, and this
wouldn't
is
know
often the case, where if she was good, it would be endearing, but because she's bad, it's not, right? Like it's like it would
I
be
see.
like if there was a girl my age who dressed up in like scene clothing, and I hated her, I would say really mean things about that. But if I liked her, I would be really into it. You know? It's just how it is, you know. It's a gambit.
I think she's
the choice to have really far apart eyes. It's a gambit. You know, you're taking the risk.
It's working good for Halle Bailey. She got to be
Yeah,
a
it
mermaid.
works. Anya
That's
Taylor
true.
Joy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anya Taylor-Joy from that
Anya
Gambit
I think
TV
she's a
show?
trendsetter.
Yeah, she did a gambit.
She did a Gambit TV show.
Yeah.
Who was that guy? Who was the fellow that was going to play Gambit in the movie, but Fox
I
canceled?
wanted that so fucking bad. That's one of my favorite comic books.
It's like this
Channing Tatum, thank
is
you.
the Danny
Gambit.
DeVito, Rudy
Tatum was supposed to be
Giuliani
Gambit,
divide.
yeah,
I
yeah.
Hey,
feel.
Danny DeVito doesn't get his flowers for his role as Penguin. And
What the
you know
fuck?
why?
Or
Because
as Detective
Michelle
Pikachu.
Pfeiffer fucking probably outshined
Be
him
right
in
back.
that.
Wait. So
She was slightly hotter.
Do we have Beyond Fear with us?
She's there.
She's dead.
Her mic's
She
not
is
connecting.
she has gone to hell.
Wait, yeah, she was
Surprise,
having
she's dead.
she was having connection issues. She called TJ Kirk and he said kill yourself, and she was like,
Oh no,
My go-to for advice.
Jeff,
DJ
do you want to
Kirk.
make sure those files sent to TJ?
Right.
Yeah,
on it?
Okay. Sweet. Man.
we don't get our payment if they're not
All
there by
right,
the
sweet.
end of the
So
night.
I need to send what is this? DP Financial and Secrets.rar to
Go to the backtrace folder.
to TJ sent.
Yeah,
Got it.
/ consequences will
Yep.
never be the same.
Totally
That's the one
And
for
Jeff's long con is complete.
Ha ha!
beep, boop, beep.
It was all a matter of time.
Now, Vosh, things got
I
really
twist the
weird at the end of
mustache.
the thing here. Do you still have to go at 11? Like we?
pretty soon, yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
It
got really fucking weird.
Well, no, not at all. Well, I just wanted to say, you know,
Yeah.
obviously the way in which our respective dramas plays out very different, but I haven't. Wait, no. I'll wait for him to be back since I'm gonna, you know, be sappy with it.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Are you-
Sure.
Well,
Are
before
you-
he comes back, say some mean stuff. Then.
Oh yeah, so this fucking guy, man, fucking, I
There you
can't.
go.
Oh my fucking god!
That's my guy.
So, yeah, everything I'm gonna say from when he comes back
Is false.
forward, totally false, completely dishonest.
People will believe you if you drop one of the good slurs.
Look, I will. That is true. Look, I will say like just
Billy,
some
all
logistic
slurs
stuff,
are good
some
slurs.
housekeeping before I do all that. when you doing? I don't think I'll have time for it. But when are you guys doing the FurCon thing tomorrow?
Scott, you're going at
I guess the late morning, early afternoon till evening.
Okay, so a pretty wide range. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I'll try. Yeah, okay.
I'd say a decent chunk of the PM tomorrow.
What's the ticket price?
That's a good question. Online, I only saw a full weekend price, which I'm not psyched about. So I'm hoping they have a 1-day price there.
I'd hope so. Certainly for like at entry. You know.
Yeah.
And
if they don't, I'm gonna pull a "Don't you know who I am?"
Yeah, that's fair. A well reasoned one, I feel. You know.
I agree.
But do it in the voice of Tony the Tiger.
Former WCW commentator Lee Marshall.
Do you know who I am? I'm great. I can't do it.
Well, you have produced their clientele.
After Lee Marshall died, yes.
You increase the number of people who will go to FurCon. You're drumming them up free business.
Exactly.
Essentially.
Yeah.
I'm
basically made of gold.
Yeah, and they should treat you as such.
Absolutely.
So I was just going to say, because I'm going to have to go soon. You know, we all have our drama respectively, and Lord knows plenty of people hate me, but I know.
Stop it.
I've been doing this for half the time, about 5 years now, and this is one of the only consistent, ongoing, positive relationships I've had. You know,
Thank you.
Of dozens of burned bridges. You know, and you'd think, you know, not to besmirch this fine, fair institution that you guys run. You know, not exactly free from drama, broadly speaking.
No.
So the idea that
untouchable.
so many bridges would be in flames and this would be going strong. I don't know. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty. Yeah. Pretty optimistic is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that despite the fact that I've accidentally created a hate movement,
It
we
happens
can
to the best
still
of us.
maintain a friendship? That sounds weird.
Well, if anything, that lends to the strength of
Yeah.
You know,
friendship.
He's saying that we haven't fucking turned on him like every other friendship he's been in.
True.
Well, I think it's an authenticity thing, frankly. You know,
It's actually we're
more
all
so
just a
than-
bunch of pussies.
Just wait. There's like 4 knives hidden behind backs,
Yeah.
like
Well, I mean,
around
like,
the room.
It's been 10 years and Ben just called out Jeff for his shit.
So like
Just
Jeff,
delivered
wait,
the
wait,
financial
wait,
info
wait,
to
but,
TJ.
like, on a totally personal level, 3.5 years ago, I accidentally make a hate movement, and at the time, I'm really good friends with Sargon of Akkad. And what happens is he gets sponsored by an English lord and goes and makes an incel podcast and leaves me in the dust holding my dick. So instead, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. And
Start your own
everybody else
incel
is-
podcast, you silly.
No.
For the other side.
My hate movement was supposed to be an incel fucking movement. That
They
was
can't fire
bananas.
you. You quit.
And
You
even
always thought
and
this
even
way.
more incel podcasts try to like cut them under.
No, fuck that.
They go low, you go lower.
What's that? Does anyone
Crazy.
hear?
Yeah, why does it sound like
Beyond
the
Fear?
road?
Somebody's outside.
Is
It's
that Beyond
Emma.
Fear back? Or
Emma's
Fear.
driving.
Fear. Are you there?
Emma, hello.
Oh, that shut them up.
She's there.
You need to move.
Stop being Australian.
Well, Jeff.
Ridiculous.
Yes.
You were saying hate movements and incels.
Yeah. No, like, so the fascinating thing is, like, like years and years ago, I inadvertently, accidentally make a hate movement, and the whole idea is like this idea of like being able to joke and be free and have a good idea about all this kind of stuff, and it really was kind of like it was a boilerplate. It was
Would
a
you still be
singular
involved
moment.
if Sargon didn't disown you?
If no, so the thing is, this is like one of the most important things about
Garcon.
the YouTube culture. Sargon, once the Kekasan thing happened, it was about maybe 3 or 4 months later, he got a sponsor. And this is real. This is absolutely real. His sponsor was an English lord that paid for him to be able to make his entire fucking podcast. He did the UKIP, the UKIP fucking thing, his political aspirations, and now his podcast. All of this is paid by a rich fucking asshole. The rest of us that were goofing off and like playing around with this kind of shit were left holding our dicks, playing with a dumb joke, and he left us behind because he got paid by legitimately a
Yeah,
member
that's
of
what you get
English
for playing grown-ups with
royalty.
glowies, Jeff.
Damn.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Is like all of this was supposed to be a joke. It was all supposed to be fun, and then he got sponsored by legitimately a member of the aristocracy,
Prince Andrew,
and that's might as well have been.
Was it the one that was fucking Candace Owens though? Because that's
But like
Prince Andrew was not interested in women as old.
But
as
most people don't understand that though. It's like the podcast of the Lotus Eaters, which is Sargon's main podcast. That is legitimately sponsored by an English lord, a member of the aristocracy, foots the bill of every single thing that Carl Benjamin does.
yeah. Well, our top donator is Little Lord Fauntleroy.
It is paid.
Peter
by-
Thiel and Jeffrey Epstein gave a stipend to JF every month.
Right,
For-
right. Yeah,
and that's on
absolutely.
record.
And Hillary Clinton hasn't suicided me yet, so I'm still doing something good.
And in fairness, if a Republican congressman would like to sponsor me, I will sell out every belief I
1000%.
have.
Peter Thiel, we are here
Instantly.
all day.
Right, please.
Yeah, whose scripture do I got to suck to get a fucking sponsorship?
But that's the whole thing too. Is like Sargon will will keep enough heirs to believe that like some people think he's a centrist or a classical liberal, but he's literally fueled and funded by a member of the English aristocracy.
Sounds
That's
like he
where-
can Sargon my dick.
yeah, dude, for real. But that's where his money comes from.
Did
It's
you ever
literally
see
aristocracy?
that TikTok from Chris Reagan where he said like a while back he was offered a lot of money to start pushing conservative stuff, and he didn't do it, but he can tell which people did.
Yes,
you know.
Yes,
It's
I know.
pretty
No,
easy to
no.
tell.
Like that's the thing. Like me and Chris are really good friends. We've been talking for years.
Chris
and
is super
years.
cool,
Yeah, he's super fucking cool. The same thing happened to me too, and both he and I know exactly who we're fucking talking.
We've literally had Chris here. Like Chris has been
Is he
here.
still
Chris
with
is
Lacey?
dope as fuck, man.
No.
He's great.
Oh, okay.
No, he's super great. But like all of that, like the end result of that entire scope of that era of YouTube ended up with the people that ended up making a shit ton of money and moving into like political content. They all got sponsored. And they all bought in to like those fucking emails. Like it was wild, super fucking crazy.
And God bless him.
I mean, if you want to sell out, yeah, for
Yes.
sure.
Well, I mean, you could still sell out to the left. You just have to be a lot better talker. Vosh, thank you for coming on tonight.
Yeah, my absolute pleasure. I will say, and I guess like to be partisan in the last moment, there's money everywhere, right? But it does feel like a lot of the splintering and infighting the left is a product of their own unique and divergent special brands of retardation that just split and flower. Whereas in the right, like you got the money men, and like that just brings a lot of people just get brought in like that. It's much more, I guess, structured and inauthentic.
The difference between the left and the right when it comes to like the broader scale, more meta level of political commentary is that on the left, you had to fight against everybody purity testing you and making your own content, making your own fucking like community. And on the right, it's saying the right amounts of things until the Blaze sponsors you.
For me, as a almost 43-year-old man, to be told I'm on the right, no matter how, like, even if I vote what I think is left, no, you're
RFK
just
Jr.
You're just
Joe
you're,
Stein.
No, like I could vote. No, I could vote Biden, and like I'm still like I'm on the right.
Ben, just say gays are gross, and fucking Glenn Beck will give you $20,000.
Look, don't look at me. Look, the environment we live in right now is one in which so many people on the right have weaponized irony to like disingenuously groom people into far right politics that a lot of people on the left have overreacted and they're hypersensitive to anything, even real. I deal with this plenty, but at the end of the day, right? The hypersensitivity is the product of a pretty fucked environment. Certainly not something that I try to throw into. I guess as much as a lot of other people do. Hopefully, it gets better with time. It seems like the right is like not even trying to be funny anymore. So maybe they're gonna like abandon that front. I guess like the irony Kekistan thing feels like it's kind of.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kekistan is still funny.
I mean, in retrospect now, especially because people don't use it as a front anymore, I guess. Whatever the case may be, the important part is 10 more years.
Yes. Vito Giswaldi just paid $2 to say 10 more years and
more years.
beg for your
Do you
forgiveness.
know Vito?
He's begging for your forgiveness, Vosh.
Not given, never given.
So,
Whoa!
Vosh,
Huh?
do you think that I should, as one of the founders of Kekistan,
Do you know Vito, Vosh?
should I turn
I do.
Kekistan
Okay.
into a pro-trans movement?
Yeah, you can do the thing the original creator of Pepe the Frog did, where they made that comic where it's like, hey, you know, like Pepe's about love or whatever, and you can do like you can have like crimped, unironed Kekistan flags hanging in the background of trans femmes, like putting on thigh highs or something, and really, really rebrand the logo.
Hey, Vosh, somebody just said Red Bar is watching. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Red Bar is the
You know the
guy
reason
from,
why we even have
Rogan.
gripers? We only have gripers because Kekistan made Pepe so unintentionally cringe they couldn't fucking do it anymore.
And now everyone uses it. You know,
Yeah.
I've got 50 Pepes in my chat. I love
yeah.
the little green guy.
Oh, yeah.
I do have to head.
Yeah, we denazified Pepe.
It's incredible to be here. I love you guys very much. I will still be here tomorrow. So will you. I will try to go to the furry thing.
Oh, God.
To the best of my
That's my guy.
to the best of my ability. And I'll let you know if I do. But again, sincerely, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I appreciate you being here.
Thanks very much.
I don't actually need those on to hear you guys.
I hope you have a good night.
I'm kind of getting lost in the digital space there. Hold on 1 second. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Vosh is stepping out.
we will.
I
finish this
appreciate you
episode.
coming here.
Absolutely. Very nice.
Sorry I couldn't come earlier.
No, it was great. I appreciate you.
Good to see you too.
Yep. Have a good
As
night.
always, of course.
Yes.
Have a good night. Good to see you too.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Ah,
hug.
he's a hugger.
Look at that hug.
Good
Sweet
hugs.
hug.
He wants to go to the furry thing.
Good hugs.
Furries.
If you can, great. If not,
Yeah. No.
you got shit.
Hopefully I sleep well tomorrow.
Yes.
Scott,
Ladies and
you totally sold out.
To whom?
Savash.
I sold out to Vosh?
Yeah.
I called him gay.
You
Did
voted
you lick
Trump.
his butthole?
You didn't even tell him.
I saw it. I think I saw it.
Yeah.
Scott
I
lick
sh-
his butt.
I should have told him that I voted Trump.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I
milk
should have
toast.
said. I wrote him in for prime minister.
Yeah.
Which I know people in Canada.
I
who
know people.
probably did that.
You vote out of the province of Ottawa.
Is there anything that would keep Trump from being prime minister of Canada if
If Ted
he was
Cruz
voted in?
can be president of the United States, then Donald Trump can be prime minister of Canada.
I think that's fair.
Emma's not there.
Are we getting?
She's not there.
Is she dead?
Ben,
I
Emma's
wouldn't try it.
dead. I
Yeah, I
got
wouldn't
bad
try it.
news. Emma's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
She died.
She died doing what she loved, trying to connect to Skype.
Damn it.
With a microphone up her asshole. Evidently. Because
In hindsight, that could have been the problem.
You couldn't hear anything.
That's the Australian connection.
It echoed in a very weird way.
In Australia, it's the southern hemisphere, so you have to put the mic up your
yeah.
asshole because of the Coriolis effect.
And it's dead summer there.
And it is
Areolas
dead ass
effect?
summer there.
Yeah.
Ah! God, imagine having Christmas in
Thanks
summer.
for
What
all
fucking
the entertainment
idiots.
and congratulations on 10
Thank
years of
you.
Drunken Peasants. I started watching March 2020 and ever since you folks have been like my twisted internet family.
My lip.
Family.
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 Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Oh, look it! It's the three people who knew each other before Drunken Peasants.
Yep.
And we have control of the
There
show
it
now.
is. Yep.
Interesting.
Brandon, that's so interesting. You started in March 2020. My first episode.
Hey.
as a
Isn't that
matter of
strange?
Interesting.
fact. I'm glad I hooked you, pal.
This is the real podcast, guys.
This is the real podcast.
This is what's been keeping your show alive this entire time.
Stupid
We don't get
podcast.
paid for this, but
We don't
thank
get
you.
shit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You thank us now. This would have been done 6 years ago without the three of us. My buddies, you're welcome. Thank us all, them two directly.
Our pleasure.
And we're announcing a new podcast.
It's called Deep Fuck Fries.
Deep Fuck Fries. Also known as God complex.
Yes.
It stars the three of us.
Welcome.
And all we require is a $50 Patreon fee every month to see one episode.
Once you pay that $50, we don't ask for a dono.
Ever again.
We don't ask for
You
we
won't
don't
hear it.
You won't ever hear us bleep one thing. Scott will be able to say everything Joe says.
Yep. Yep. Anything goes. In fact, I'm going to show you my asshole.
Joe's gonna show you. I'm gonna post my PayPal.
Joe,
Later,
quick,
later.
put your butthole back. Put your butthole back.
Please send me something so I can fix my.
Is this
broken
him?
tailbone.
Is that him? At this point, are we?
This is
hanging out now.
I kind of like this.
This is unseemly.
You don't get to do that. I like it. Okay.
I like your quick turnarounds. Fuck you, kill yourself. Actually, I love you. Actually, I'm sorry, I love you.
He saw it wouldn't work.
Well, no, it was like.
You want to fight?
It was like swimming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
actually,
It was like
yeah.
swimming in the mud. I was like trying to get my.
There's no room.
We shouldn't fight because I don't have a lot of room. And
There's no room.
We can bring a menu.
No, well, like room will get shit will get broken.
Do we have a mobile camera?
I don't want to do that.
Do we have a mobile camera we can take out the backyard?
Okay.
Do we have a camera we can point in the backyard?
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Thank you.
Ben, when are you running your first backyard wrestling show in your backyard? It's fucking
All
built for it.
together now.
Next week. You're cute, Scott.
Thank you. Asked and answered, Your Honor.
You're totally not a faggot. Anyway.
What the fuck? I mean, I agree. I'm totally not a faggot.
Does anybody else want that spot?
Oh no, take it. Go
My
ahead.
shit got pulled out.
Your shit got. I heard your shit got pushed in, pal.
Yeah.
Boom.
Whoa. Whoa.
Let's all recall.
I can't do it.
Let's all recall the moments in Drunken Peasants
What am I
history
gonna do? Dude,
where
what am I
Ben
gonna
got
do?
drunk and hit on men.
Wow.
307.
Wow.
391.
Yeah.
I do remember Art Van Gro's ex-husband.
I do too, Phil.
Wait, why isn't Art Van Gro in studio with us?
Let me call her.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, for sure.
Please call her.
I fucked her.
Pick up the phone.
No. Literally, she might answer because she was like, "Tell me about Joe. What do you know about Joe?"
Oh.
We're friends.
Yep. Oh no.
Not that good of friends. She's watching.
She was so mad because me and her were buddies online, and she was like, "I saw the thing where like you said my ex-husband was like hot. He is.
Phil is hot.
Yeah.
What
can we do, dude?
Phil. He's very handsome, but he's got a small dick.
Yeah, very small dick.
Oh.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't have everything.
So Art Van Gro and I, before we get too deep,
Oh,
are actually friends. We hang out IRL. This is not a joke. She's not any more crazy than I am. She's
That's crazy.
She's
Joseph.
This is not an admonishment. This is a seal of
I
approval.
was ready to wrestle, but I wasn't ready to go through the wall. That's
Right.
what
You're
I
going
was
through the
like.
wall.
And that's where you were going.
I would have. Yeah,
You're
that's what I'm
1,000% going through the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have went through the wall.
Yeah.
I don't
Question was how much equipment would go with you.
She seems Art Van Gro seems like somebody that I would like legitimately
She's
be
kinda
friends
hot.
with.
Yeah, no, she's awesome.
Oh.
In fact, we were seeing each other bi-monthly. We were setting it up.
What's that? Twice a month or every 2 months?
Because
2 months.
No. It was twice a month.
She told
and
me.
now since November we haven't.
She can't keep
seen-
a secret, my friend.
Oh, really? She told you?
Yeah.
But she told me she blocked you.
No.
Too.
I'm not blocked.
That's what she told me, though.
She's lying.
And then she said she got in touch with you again on Instagram, is what she said. This is what she said.
Wait, she's lying.
She told me she blocked you because she thinks that your only interest in her is financial. And it's like, she thinks it's predatory.
As opposed to what?
I said, I don't think, as opposed, I said, no, he's not
She's
trying
No,
to get
I
his
just
money.
wanted her her
Yeah.
realistic. I think you and me should go out to the Seed of Conscious community.
You see, that's the thing. I go out there a lot, but not
Do
since the
you?
winter because there's no heat. So we haven't
Yeah,
been
it's
out
bad.
since then. So she comes to my spa.
But she'll she'll be like, "What do you think about Joe?"
Yeah.
She'll be like doing like reconnaissance.
That's
Putting
fair.
out
Yeah.
Joe feelers.
Yeah, because we're getting close.
Yeah,
And,
yep.
not in a gay way.
But I say only good things.
All right.
Of course.
Yeah, but thank you. And I say good things about you, too. I don't know why. She said that she blocked you on everything but Instagram.
She didn't block me.
That's what she told me. I don't know.
She's a liar.
Okay. She seemed pretty honest most of the time. Maybe
No,
you didn't
no,
know. Maybe
she
have you
is-
tried the other things like Discord and whatever?
Well, no, I'm not gonna follow someone.
It's all right. Stalker.
I'm
Stalker
why-
for real, so we know.
Oh,
Anyway.
stalker hard.
Before you call her a liar,
Stalker. Before you call her a liar.
Yeah, that's the order of operations.
Before you call her a liar, please stalk her.
Anyway, she's a good friend, so we don't talk shit on her.
She's a sweet
because
girl.
it's bad for us.
Is she capable of consent?
She's not
mentally
in the
ill.
way that we would have it.
Okay.
You see, not.
She's very mentally ill.
That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Consent is a matter of opinion.
She actually has to feel deeply for the person she makes love to, otherwise it is rape, and I think that's sound of mine. I think that's sound. What are you gonna do? Are you crying?
Then just
Congrats on 10 years. Hope
then
you
just
are all
stay
having a
just
good
stay
time.
away.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
don't
Ultimate
just
guy
don't.
T.
Yeah,
they just don't.
not there. Just not there. It's a
Cheers.
different
Yeah,
kind of
just don't.
friendship. It's a
Yeah.
different kind of friendship.
Oh, sure.
Do we love each other? Of course we do.
When you have an obnoxiously big dick, it's rape.
That's true.
Yeah.
But her ex, no, I'm not going to talk about it. He had a baby dick, but I'm not going to talk
Oh.
about it.
I'm not going to
Let's hear more.
I
Let's
would
hear
never
more.
say anything about it.
I'm not going to talk. Anyway,
It's fine.
That's big of you.
It's fine.
we're friends.
Yeah.
That's very big of you,
Thank you.
Joe.
Thank you.
Obnoxiously big
you're,
of you, Joe.
You're a big dude anyway, but it's above that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm trying to grow into my size.
And you.
I'm getting taller.
I'm trying to go into myself.
It's like a demon and an angel on my shoulders. This shot. It's
So
like this.
Scott, what's
What
your
up?
ending maneuver? Is it off the top rope?
Do I
Or-
strike you as a high flyer, Benjamin?
No, but no. When you're like a big guy and you can like land it.
Yeah, but also it's scary, so I don't
Death
do it.
Valley Driver off the top.
His
And-
finisher
I've done
is,
that, actually.
is,
I'll
si-
tell
is
you-
slipping
I'll tell
100
you,
of his
Drew-
dad's money to the booker.
Drew told me.
and saying this one's a squash, K.
It's like Mr. Hamilton says we are winning the title.
Here's the thing, though. Drew told me he doesn't. Scott doesn't bleed. When
I physically can't.
Yeah, he tried.
There's no proof.
The fur soaks up all the
bleed.
blood.
There's no proof I have blood.
you will bleed.
I've never bladed. I was going to blade once in 2011, and I was gonna fucking go for it because
I would have already bladed.
And but the match got canceled. The match got stopped due to injury partway through. Before I was going to blade, I'm like, well, clearly I'm never meant to blade, and I never have. And also, it's scary. I don't want to cut myself with a razor blade.
I will blade.
Do it. No one's stopping you.
I like Hardway
Put
more
me
than
in
blading.
The
Hardway's cool.
storyline.
Yeah.
of
Hardway's
your
badass.
I'll let
bullshit.
someone like hit me in the fucking head with a rusty chair.
I'll let Brock Lesnar give me a severe concussion
dude,
with his
Could I be
elbow
your,
until I blade.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Could I be your kayfabe manager with a cane? Like,
But Hardway works
Jim
better when you've
Cornette?
already bladed once that week.
Yes. You can be my kayfabe manager if you get a full fursuit and only.
I
that.
will. I would.
It's got to be an otter though.
It's got to be an otter.
Well, no,
Rules are
no.
rules.
I am an otter. No. That's where I say, like, I've always said I am an otter.
You have otter vibes. I buy that. I'm
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah,
Get the suit.
I'll do it.
Do it right now. Get online.
Fuck you. I'll fight you tomorrow, bitch.
And your finisher has to be autoerotic asphyxiation.
Nice.
Oh, otter.
How long have you been sitting on that? That's good.
Just second.
Some
Just a second.
Some
Just-
kind of choke. That's
just here right now.
That's beautiful.
Just
By
made
the
that right
way,
now.
I don't
Goddamn
doubt
no.
Scott could kick my ass, like, easily.
Yes.
Yes.
Jeff, how's it feel to be the only one in the room that we're questioning if you could beat up Ben?
All of you could beat me up.
That's
No, he could beat me up.
Not a loaded question.
No, he could beat me up.
Could I beat you up? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think we'd have a pretty good scrap.
I think it's time for a guy cathalon. You've done the drinking contest.
Yep.
You've done the fucking.
Yep.
We've
time to
done
fight.
the fucking.
I don't know if I like this. I mean,
can we go back to the fucking? I don't.
Jeff, it was a joke, Jeff. I'm sorry. This now Ben has turned on you, and I have turned on you. I promise you, this was a joke.
He's from Ohio. You can't just say that shit.
Don't fuck with Ohio ever.
My father was born in Ohio.
We don't fuck around, and I'm telling you.
How'd they do in the
You know what?
the college football?
I'm just gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be like, I
for the first time ever, I'm pro Washington beating Michigan.
I'm gonna hug
when
you,
it
Jeff.
when it was convenient.
I'm gonna fucking hug you right now.
I mean, I have to be, right?
Oh, sorry.
Shut up,
beating Michigan.
bitch.
Uh-oh. Trouble brewing.
That's adorable. That was necking. They call that necking.
Canoodling even.
You got your kiss.
Canoodling.
And it
There
was
you go.
It was as beardy as I thought it would be.
You got your canoodling. You got your canoodling.
I've kissed Jeff.
Fucking freaks. Oh yeah, no, we definitely kissed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was beautiful.
Several times.
What was the deal? Ohio lost to some safety school in the Cotton Bowl or something? What was
no,
what was the story there?
actually,
the worst football game of all time?
That was much better than me having to
Michigan,
discuss whether I
Michigan
could
was
fight Ben.
cheating with their signs.
Lover, not a fighter.
They do be like that.
Yeah, it's really cool that Washington is gonna take Michigan on.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Ohio was
Why you
top
looking
pick
at
in the
me?
Cotton Bowl, right?
It is cool.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's gross.
Pick
Cool.
the Cotton Bowl.
I agree. It's cool.
Top pick in the Cotton Bowl.
Top pick in the Cotton Bowl?
Top pick in the Cotton Bowl.
Top pick in the Cotton Bowl.
I love picking cotton. Beta.
Beta.
Amazing.
It's on
Jeff,
Sunday.
we were being subtle.
Right?
You brought it out into the light.
This has turned into the alt gay podcast.
The old gay podcast.
From an altered preference.
From an altered gender.
Let's do something cool.
Let's do something cool.
All right,
I'm
Joe,
into it.
We're fucking you.
All right.
I got
How's it feel to be the cool one?
Deal's a deal. Not like I hoped.
Time for some cool kid content.
Oh gosh.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keene. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You
Ah,
Love.
yes.
Games You
Today,
Love.
though, we're going to talk about
This guy's in
particular
his
young
40s.
children. I myself,
We finally
I've
have
had
enough
34 in
space.
this video.
That's a
in the
real
We finally have enough
prison.
space to
But
have a
guess what?
conversation
From
with
time
each
to
other.
time,
Let's
they need to
let's
get
play
locked
Brett
up in
King.
their
Brett
house.
King, please.
Go, right?
We gotta pause it,
You're
Ben.
literally putting bananas
We gotta
up
pause
in their
it.
ass.
There's a lot to go over. We gotta
But
pause
the
it.
point is,
Ben,
Pause
we gotta
it!
somebody's
Bob, we
son.
gotta pause it.
We have to do.
God knows if I keep
Unless he's in this
Pause
room, I'm not
it!
interested. Unless he's in this room right now.
Every
You're
time
probably
Jared's
thinking
he comes on and we have to talk over it.
Yeah. It's like that.
That-
And
that
except
would've
more
made that better.
obnoxious.
Come on, dude.
This is like live, laugh, love, but with
on.
fucking kids.
Come on.
Why haven't
Come
you had
on.
me on in 2 years?
Get on. You've been here. You've been here.
I know,
less
but
than-
why not more frequently?
Do I have to
Beg every time.
I would prefer you beg.
What?
I'll stand on this rickety thing and dive
it.
on.
Do it.
We don't
Oh,
have a camera
no.
to pick this up,
can't-
do we?
Oh no!
I can't wait. To
Should
see
we
someone get
give them the
hurt.
couch to do this on? Do you want to move the microphone over?
No, this is gonna go way better.
Oh
No,
fuck.
this is gonna be great.
None of this is gonna make. Oh,
It's
maybe
great.
it is.
You're gonna
Maybe-
keep the
It's all
the
good.
poles on there, huh?
There's no way.
I like
This,
your-
yeah,
I like your
this,
style.
This isn't gonna hold him, is it? That's not gonna hold him.
One way to find out, pal.
Near, far, wherever you are. Now Joe has become a master with his hands. giving Ben tickles of death.
He is somehow tickling him and violently choking him out at the same
The
time.
tickles of death. These are tantric titty tickles.
Triple T's.
This is how I got Art Van Grow. And Brittany Vance.
There's not a woman alive who can deny those fingertips. The dead ones try to.
Wait, that had nothing to do with Brittany Venti. I don't smell cat pee.
For one, I smell worse than cat pee on a regular basis.
She's actually with a man now, and
Is
they're
she?
going to be getting married.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, so she's not a cat lady anymore.
Okay. All right.
Did
Well,
I
you
have
know what?
anything to do with it?
Then that joke is an old joke, and
it's an
it
old
doesn't.
joke.
Yeah,
And
it
it
doesn't
was
make
rude.
doesn't make any sense then.
She's beautiful. Don't you think so?
No.
For a
You don't think
fish.
so?
No, no, but
She's-
you know,
she's hot
like,
for a
but
fish.
the thing is,
Yeah,
I don't need to think she's beautiful for her to find happiness.
Yeah.
So that's okay.
I think she's just drop dead gorgeous.
Like
in my opinion.
I do need to think she's beautiful for her to find happiness, and that's why she will never find happiness.
Scott was the one that liked the cat pee.
Yeah, I was pro cat pee. That's where she lost me. Also, she's not the person I was thinking of. So who is the girl who is like 1/18th black who is really, really comfortable saying the N-word and was like just trying to be edgy the whole time, and I had to be really mean to her?
Oh, there was a lot
No,
of
I know,
girls.
I
There was
thought
a
it was
lot of
Brittany,
girls like that. There were
Yeah,
a
no,
lot of
who-
girls like that.
Yeah.
Who was this?
Amaranth. Amaranth. Yeah.
No, not Amaranth.
Supposed to be Amaranth. She was
No,
comfortable
that's not
saying
right.
the N-bomb?
Oh yeah, dropping it real casual.
On what? Like
On DP.
Was it Joe?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, it was Joe. That's right. That bitch was
That's
Joe.
right. That's
1/18th
right.
black. I said it in front of Monty, and he laughed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Is he dead?
Monty?
Monty?
Or Ben?
Monty's alive.
Is he dead?
Oh no, he's getting a massage.
Oh, okay, good. Good. We're good. Everything's fantastic.
People don't know the Joe they first met has become a Joe you could never understand. And I appreciate his connection to the people these days.
Should I tell my favorite Joe story? How me and because me and Joe we didn't like each other
Yeah.
at first.
Oh, yeah.
At all.
Yeah.
Like the first time I met Joe was on a live stream. I was doing Drunken Peasants, and Joe was doing Drunken Peasants. And Joe was like, I think I'm going to fuck with this guy really bad. And so we did a show.
I know fresh meat when I see it.
Yeah. No, for sure. And like, I was totally caught unawares. I did not know how to respond to that. And it was a bad show for me.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, fuck this guy. Fuck this dude. Like the end of the show happened. I'm like, man, fuck that guy. What the fuck? Fuck this dude. And then it was like maybe like four weeks later, we end up in Portland together. And we're all hanging out and we're all getting drunk. And we all go to a strip club. It was what was it called? The Dolphin.
The Acropolis.
No, the Acropolis. The Acropolis. That's right. It was the Acropolis. And we're all hanging out. And I don't know what you did. I have no idea.
There was a group of men that were staring down Joe's wife-to-be Stevie.
Right.
And he didn't like the way they looked at him.
That's right. Yeah. There was a group of Mexican men. Yeah. And they were looking at Stevie, and they started making a bunch of comments. And so Joe
That doesn't sound
responded.
like Mexican men. That's out of character.
Whatever. And Joe made some
your wife
comments.
has a boy's name too.
Joe made some fucking comments back to them,
And an Adam
and it
apple.
looked like these guys were about to like jump
It was
Joe.
possible. There was a possible race riot about to break out at the
Nice.
Acropolis.
It was pretty gnarly. There was like 8 of them.
Yeah, there was a lot of them. I don't know if I passed Joe a steak knife or not. I know I passed you one, right?
Well,
Jeff?
we all
Yeah.
collectively, like under the table, started passing steak knives to
Yeah,
each other.
We thought it was gonna get funny.
And I was there with a date, and
She
like-
she was knifed up.
Kit Kat.
What's his name?
yeah, Kit Kat, yeah. And she was an ex-marine. Yeah, she was cool.
Nice
yeah.
girl. Well toned.
Man, she was dope as fuck.
Jeff had his shit
I miss
kicking
that girl.
boots on.
She was
down,
cool.
too. She was down.
I know, yeah, dude. She
for
would
anything.
she'd fucking
For
rip
any-
shit up.
Yeah, yeah. She was
Man, she was a really cool person.
Yeah. Yeah. What happened? You killed her? You're saying that she was really cool.
She was.
Yeah,
she's-
we're just not
she's
friends.
a-
We're
she's a
just
pa-
not friends anymore.
She's a past
like
tense
Janie?
kind of bitch.
Yeah,
Is it
it's
worse than Janie.
Janie was watching.
Janie
tonight.
was
Oh
here
no
today.
no
she's got a
no
gun. Is that
no.
Janie's got a gun.
Just fell off.
Okay.
Yeah, it just fell out. You
After-
know,
after
like
you killed her, it fell
people
off?
grow apart. That's kind of thing. But yeah, like
People grow apart,
these
get
this
murdered.
Mexican gang was gonna want to jump Joe, so we all like pass out fucking steak knives. Like we're gonna have to be like West Side Story or some shit.
Maria,
Complete
Maria.
with the singing.
Yeah. But we got out and nobody had to get into a gang fight.
Good.
And
Isn't it always nice when the night ends not with a gang fight?
It was close.
but we
It was literally a coin toss.
we
Could've gone either way.
stole so many fucking steak knives from the Acropolis that night.
Yes.
Like a lot,
Yeah.
a fucking lot, because we thought we were gonna get into a fucking gang
These
fight.
were gnarly knives. They weren't great. There was a good chance of friendly fire before we killed anybody
Oh yeah,
else.
just fucking jagged ass shit, man. Like yeah, we were ready to go. But ever since then, me and Joe,
Yep. Brothers.
yeah, like that, like that.
Bonded
For
by
sure.
the blade.
After you guys killed all those Mexicans,
We
you
killed all those
you were
guys.
inseparable.
We were like
Scoot,
white power.
Scoot, that happened later.
Okay.
That happened
That was
later.
after you were friends.
That was after everybody else went to bed. Me and Joe went and found all those Mexicans.
You had those spikes on your boots.
I
remember?
did,
Yeah.
I
remember?
did.
And they were real weapons.
They were.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw you posturing with the boots ready to go, and I was like, Jeff's down. Like I am lazy, but I'm always
You're game.
ready. I'm always ready.
Yeah.
I had the knife in hand.
Yeah. Stevie and Kat were ready too. The only one not ready, Ben. Ben was like, "I'm not gonna get in fight for your shit, Joe." I was like, "Okay, Joe, the pussy." Shut up and get rubbed.
To be fair, we were leaving that part of the story out.
That's so true. That's so fucking true, dude. I'm not denying it. Whatever.
Doing good. His rhomboids are a little tight.
Ah.
A lot of forward.
Where is Casey Tron?
Bran.
Yeah, the amount of boobs we had tonight, we didn't have other boobs too. Casey Tron could have been on.
Where's Chesh?
Chesh was in the chat most of the night.
Yeah,
I
she
think
she moved out
yeah,
recently.
moved out of her house.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She's like this. It broke me.
We made her homeless from
She's
sitting
going
in-
off grid.
Shit.
I love Chesh. Chesh is like one of my favorite people.
Yeah, no, Chesh is
She's dope.
Chesh totally is an awesome member of the DP family.
Scam situation.
Family.
You're feeling it, Ben.
It's been a while since we had Casey Tron on.
You're feeling a factual family. How you feeling, Ben? How you doing?
Casey is a legend. Casey is one of those battle Drunken Peasants historical fucking
Let me play
figures.
Let me play some of this shit.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is
Well,
Brett
thank you for
Keane
buying
from
us some
That
time,
Ass.
Joe.
Make sure you check
Yeah,
out
no
my
problem.
ass.
My
That
fingers
ass
started
you
to
love.
hurt.
When you get an opportunity, check out my brother's ass. Channels start going down, or people start seeing that they're not making
Hold on,
money off
rewind
their
it. I haven't
ass.
seen this one
When
before.
you start seeing that happen, you need to know that that's me. In many cases, you're not allowed to use my videos without my white guilt. Devin Tracy just totally fucks me up. That ass.
My name is Dawn Keene.
Games of love. You ready for games of love?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel.
Games of love.
Games you love. And when you get an opportunity, check out all my other YouTube channels, including my brother's and my new Movies You Love channel.
Movies you love. Eating some mac and cheese from Darn.
My beautiful wife, she made me a fantastic bowl of chili.
Oh, fantastic bowl of chili.
Is he on his tummy right now?
We're eating some fantastic bowl of chili. We're watching Games of Love. Benjamin.
I mean, like he shouldn't be able to do anything, but it's disgusting that he has a gaming channel. Like, there has to be a
Benjamin.
point where you're not allowed to have a gaming channel.
Benjamin, eat your fucking chili, Benjamin. Put it in your mouth. Are you hungry, Benjamin? Put some fucking chili in your mouth. Just wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me digest. Put some fucking chili in your mouth, Benjamin.
I'd
Peace
watch
out.
this stream.
This is a good stream.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name
Hello.
is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
God TV
Today I
Radio.
discovered, I just got the news. This has been in the past couple days, though. Unfortunately, I had a stroke. My
Oh
stroke.
no.
How could you tell if
I
he had a stroke?
devalue and demoralize women. I believe that the feminist movement, they don't have any kind of brain. They're just stupid-ass creatures that float around and shit and eat and offer really no
Finally,
kind
Keen
of
talking some
contribution to
sense.
history whatsoever. However, I master
based
over
Keen stream I've
management
ever seen.
leadership.
I don't know if it was the third whiskey
Disturbing,
sour
come
or
on
if
me
this guy is
sometime.
my new friend.
Oh, son, Frank Keen.
Stupid-ass
Talking a lot of
bastard.
sense.
It's like Brett Keane come bananas.
Brett King come
bananas,
bananas.
bananas,
Come fucking bananas. Benjamin, do you come bananas?
We come
Benjamin!
Shut up.
Do you come bananas, Benjamin?
Answer the question, Senator.
Wake the fuck up.
Faggot.
Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa.
Hello, ladies and
Whoa.
gentlemen. My name is
Brett Keane. I'm going to be doing
some little 12-year-old that has to show off
Even
and
more
feels
based.
like he's doing
Just when
something
you think he
important. Paul's bitch-ass ego. I might be willing to make you a manager or a contributor to games you love. I've been looking for some talented people that know how to play. Being that I'm constantly doing some little 12-year-old, all the bullshit I do, I don't have time to always be doing hours and shit worth of gameplay videos. Plus, I got a family and I've got a life I've got to deal with.
Huh. Ben!
What?
Ben! Just play Gale's chimp out of the Popeyes.
Oh, dude. You don't want that.
Yes, I do. Play Gale's chimp out of the Popeyes.
We should go do a chimp out of the Popeyes afterwards.
Yeah, dude. Are you in? Dude,
that was the most
I'm not fucking around. Are you in?
earnest question you ever.
I
Dude, are
will
you
so
in?
go to Popeyes after this. I'm so hungry.
I'm pretty hungry too.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
My God.
We'll do food.
Yeah, let's do it.
Totally
And
do.
we'll probably chimp out.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any Popeyes near here, is
It
there?
doesn't have to be Popeyes. I think food will fit the bill.
Yeah.
Of any sort.
Okay.
It'd be better if it was Popeyes.
I'm sorry I got you overpsyched about Popeyes.
The nearest one.
We got a bad
close.
situation right now. Zach Knight found that he could use his penis. He's got the perfect penis. He could use it like a laser to encase Angelina
By the way,
Ballerina
this
in
is
a-
my girlfriend, by the way. We're dating. And
That's a good pause game. That's a great pause
hold
game
on.
right there.
I'm really mad that you other people
What?
get in the way. No, me and her are dating now.
I'm looking at her beautiful face.
I will fucking punch you. Dude.
I'm not saying anything against
I'll come
her.
over to the other side of this
I'm-
shit.
I'm
and punch
saying-
you.
I'm
This is
saying-
not how I talked about Amanda.
This is what? How are you talking about my girlfriend, dude? How?
Yeah, we're going to
Shut up.
Popeyes.
Where does Popeyes
Are you
talking?
talking about my fucking girlfriend or what, Jeff Holiday?
I'm saying. I'm saying
you're on the
that
other
she's
side of
a
it.
she's a beauty.
Hold me back.
She's a
dude.
beauty.
I like.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking like.
Yeah.
Punch
You gotta go crazy on me.
Yeah.
Do it.
He's
Do
gonna-
it.
Let's
gonna
go,
chip out.
bro.
Is this a
I'm mad. Oh, you're gonna do it.
Here they go. Here they go.
You're gonna do it now.
Oh, here it comes. He's going. He's going in. Here we go. Oh
Who's-
shit.
Who's the worst fighter in the
no.
room?
Oh, Jeff is on the ground. Oh my God. gone from a fight to something
They're
completely different.
deeply making out right now.
This is
They're
how all
pissing
wrestling should go.
hardcore.
Oh my God, he's fucking his ass. Somebody stop the damn match. He's fucking his beautiful asshole.
How many times has Jim Ross had to call for a match that ended based on ass fucking?
Because they started making love.
It's too many to count.
Somebody stop the damn match. This is turning into love.
It's literally just a hug fight. Oh no.
That was an elbow drop. Cheap one.
If you can call it that.
That was in
the loosest sense of the term.
That's his finisher. They call it the McConaughey.
You won.
Yeah.
Ben wins by submission.
That's too far. We're good. We're good.
Or submissive, I'm not sure.
Submissive.
Go back up there. Go on.
Go over there.
Did Jeff
Go
tap?
back up there.
Yeah.
I think he tapped. Or it was.
Oh, he tapped.
So nice.
It could have also been playful petting. It's hard to tell.
Right. Yeah.
Heavy, playful petting.
I'm just gonna join now when Ben's too drunk to kick me out.
No, I don't.
Hey, good job.
Yeah.
Have you
And
had
also,
this?
it's not anywhere near the computer.
Yeah, he's nowhere
You've had
near
this
his
power
computer.
the whole time.
I admire your restraint.
I had some restraint.
That's very big of you. I would not have had the same restraint in this or any other
Here
situation.
the last 10 minutes of the 10th anniversary stream.
Good grapple. Good grapple.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got single-digit minutes left to go.
4 minutes left? Good grapple.
8
It's
minutes?
already Jan 6 over here on the East Coast.
Oh, happy January 6th, East Coast.
Oh shit.
That's right. What are you doing to celebrate?
Another insurrection.
But a good one.
A good one this time.
Yeah, no
Not like those
bullshit.
pussies did last time.
Not those Antifa dress-up guys.
This time Vosh gives us a secret exit in the back.
Sweet boys. Here's to another 10 years. But that's just my opinion, bud.
That's just your opinion, bud.
That's just your opinion.
We're not going to do another 10 years of this.
And she was twirling round and round in
Remember when
the
Vosh
cocoon,
told us he did a school
and
shooting
we
and then
thought we
snuck
had
out the
her
back?
under
I remember, and it was
And the
flooded
cocoon
with
was
all
getting
sorts of
thicker and
laughter.
thicker,
That was crazy.
And my men were feeding Zach Gatorade to help him stay hydrated so he could keep making a scene.
Hey Ben, are you gonna go to sleep?
Around in a cocoon. And
You
then
don't have to
he
play
took
this
a break
Gale
for, I
video.
think,
We could all just hang out for the last 5 minutes of the show.
Just sleep for the last 7
There's only 8 minutes left.
There's like
you can do whatever you want, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your show.
Ladies' choice.
We can give our New Year's resolutions.
You first.
All right. I want to watch the rest of this Gail Cord Schuler video.
because he was getting tired.
That was a joke. No, for real. For real, I actually want to make an appearance this year. Beyond this one.
Let him make an appearance, Ben. What's your problem?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no, I don't block him.
What was
I
the
don't
ba-
block this man.
What was the banishment for?
Why was
I never
why was Joe
banished
banned?
Well, I felt it in your heart.
No.
You didn't ask.
That's what you told me.
Well, who are you?
That's what I'm saying.
Can anyone else hear that guy?
Who is on the call?
Disembodied voice.
Is it Emma Fear?
That's Emma.
This
Emma,
is,
Emma finally got her shit together and became a boy and moved to New York.
You guys are watching the chimp out at Popeyes video.
Oh, is that what this was?
Oh no.
Eugenia Cooney.
Should I play it?
Hi, Cooney.
You should.
Eugenia.
The answer is always
Nah, I'm
yes.
nothing
Ben.
like that fat bitch.
Oh, got her ass.
That's funny because
You know what?
I heard,
I'm
that,
fat.
I heard that Colleen Ballinger. is
I've
some
taught you all
Eugenia
about
Cooney wannabe.
everything you know.
Colleen
And
Ballinger owes me an
tonight,
apology.
you're going to learn
She owes a
about...
lot of people an apology.
There you go. I can't
Look on
live
that
without...
Drunken Peasants 10 anniversary thing.
You
That looks
fucking
interesting.
little
Look on that.
twink.
yeah, what's this 10th anniversary?
You know
video?
what?
When's
I'm
that gonna
living...
Is this Drake? Is that who this is?
Yeah.
Thank goodness
Yes.
now I know. Hi Drake.
It's Aubrey Graham from Toronto.
Ayo.
What is,
What are we
why are we
playing?
watching? What the
happening?
fuck is going on?
I'm
Ben
on
snapped
Vivo.
after 10 years. He's just resorted
I'm
to
on
playing
Vivo.
Julia Michaels.
He made it. He made it 9 years and 23 hours.
Would this not be the first day of the 10th
This
year?
is the first day of the rest of your life, motherfucker.
My shit. I got bad news. I've been having some heart issues.
I see.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've came to die in front of you again.
She looks like Jamie Lynn Spears in that link.
Gail does?
Yeah.
Is Hellbent really streaming at the same time as us? Is he trying to counter stream us?
Motherfucker.
I'm going head to head. Those guys fucking suck.
Those guys are trash.
Drunken doo-doo.
The fat one got skinny, and the fat one got fatter. Fucking suck. Be a regular sized fat guy.
Who wants to hear me read the yellow pages? He's outranking us somehow.
I look like mundane
Oh, he
Matt,
has
but I
like
sound like
7,000
Andre Brower.
Hey, someone needs to fill the void, man.
R.I.P. in peace.
We lost him.
Oh, sorry. You were wrestling on the ground, so I came in here. Do you want beer? Yes. My brother. Did someone lose a mic, or did the mic break?
No.
I'd be shocked if something over there wasn't.
I see. Yeah, fuck.
No.
No.
Bro.
Nothing broke
Denial
but my
will fix
heart.
it.
You're
Ben's
on,
been doing this
Simple
for 10
Country.
years. He's a professional.
No, you.
maniac.
It feels like he should be, but that's
No, I am.
that's the greatest trick he ever pulled.
That's the diversion.
I think it's his New Year's resolution is to be a professional.
If you guys don't understand, tonight's episode, thematically from the beginning to the end, was allegorically a retelling of the 10 years of Drunken Peasants.
It's true.
Each hour was another year.
We started with Minx. That was the mother of creation of the podcast. She was the one that brought Ben and TJ together. I played the part of TJ. As it went on, we went through all the phases.
Partway through, Scoot came and it got good.
Yeah.
But then it sort of trailed off and is total shit.
We've been in episode 307 for the last 2 hours, though. When Vosh
Oh, we
came
gotta
in,
make
that
up
was
the
when
next, 1,500 episodes or however many.
Yeah.
that was when the media called us an obscure alt-right podcast.
I would love to get called that.
What part is more offensive, the obscure or the alt-right part?
Obscure!
That was the
You
only
kidding
reason
me?
I agreed. That was the only reason I agreed to come here.
Yeah, put some fucking
Yeah.
respect on it. I'll be all right. Just like let me
Yeah.
be a little bit famous.
Yeah, the only reason we don't call ourselves Proud Boys is because we're proud men now.
Yeah. Ooh, can we start a Proud Men thing? That sounds fun.
The Proud Men.
The Proud Men.
God damn it! Somebody get Anthony Acumia in the room. We're starting the Proud Men, baby.
I think
3 minutes till insurrection.
I think Camilla had a few stories about a chimp out at a Popeyes too.
Man, I'm gonna miss you guys after tonight.
Yeah.
It was a great run.
After we go through with the agreement.
It's a bittersweet symphony. The mic is hot. Well, Juggalo V. Luckily, there's 2 minutes left. You fucking
Luckily,
psycho.
shut up.
This is the last episode, by the way.
I think
Hope you
Ben's-
enjoyed the podcast.
I think Ben's doing good.
Yes.
I mean, Ben made they made
Ben's crushing
260% of the goal. I'd say this is a good last episode.
That's good numbers.
No.
Ben's ready for
23,
You
43.
You
Anyone-
fucking
If anyone
motherfucker.
cares to juice up the numbers a little bit more in the last 2 minutes.
I like how Ben's shirt and Jeff's underwear match.
I was gonna say they should be a tag team.
They're
not
made from
fighting.
the same
They're the
cloth.
same article of clothing.
Yeah.
They're like the Bushwhackers if the Bushwhackers were from a drunken bar rather than Australia.
And one was gay.
What was good?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
wait,
were just called
wait,
the
one is gay.
The Whackers.
It works out. You guys really are the
Oh, great. It's the Bushwiggers. Time to put on a little makeup.
The Tallywhackers.
Yes,
The Tallywhackers. That would have been a good joke right when it came up. Fuck. I had to go through
I
all
was
this.
sitting on it. I was sitting on it.
Damn
Like,
it.
you want to do?
Snappy.
I feel like all the best snappiness comes
Where's
in
Emma?
the,
Is
late
Emma
in
here?
the 8th hour of a podcast.
No.
Emma, like you're in control of who's here, Ben.
Emma did a bad job, and she should feel bad about it.
Where's Enema? Where's Enema?
Yeah, we
You
have
good over there,
Ben,
pal?
what are you thankful for?
Somebody get that beer pong.
We're coming up on 30 seconds till the 10th hour. Are we gonna do a countdown?
Shut up.
1 minute to go.
Jeff, what are you thankful for?
I am thankful
For a microphone?
I am thankful for
Clearly not very
all my
thankful for a
friends.
microphone.
I'm thankful for all the people I've met, all of the
Kekistan.
connections I've
Kekistan,
made
obviously.
through like fuck man, I guess like 6-7 years with DP. I'm thankful for everything that I've managed to get from this podcast.
Are you thankful for
so
Jillian?
happy to be a part
It's
of
inspirational.
this. And like it's been amazing. I'm thankful for my friends. Mwah! These amazing people that I've met.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. Ben is thankful for sleep.
I'm thankful.
I thought Ben was
10th
taking
hour.
us all to Popeyes. That's what I heard. That's the
That's
whole reason
what
I
I
came.
heard,
It's the whole reason I came back in here.
They're having a shrimp out at Popeyes.
Shrimp out.
I do love me some
out at
shrimp.
Popeyes.
Trip fast at Popeyes.
This is why we didn't have Hannibal.
You
and Monty
guys are
this year.
such fucking gross faggots.
I'm thankful for honesty.
You gotta
Me
respect
too.
that.
He's talking about British
Don't-
cigarettes.
I don't like
I
the
don't
most
hold
honest
back.
Ben.
Don't forget
Laugh
to
a
get
little
your bats
harder,
in.
bitches.
This is unfiltered Ben, and I respect
I'm just.
it.
In the first 5 minutes of YouTube, you can't say any cuss words.
Fuck you.
The last 5
Ben
minutes of
just has a
YouTube.
channel
You can
terminating
only
on
say
this episode.
I'm
slurs.
tired of all you Billy the Fridge faggots.
Yeah, for all the people that enjoy Drunken
fridge
Peasants
faggots.
podcast,
It was nice
aka the
knowing you.
Billy the
Oh.
Fridge faggots.
Hey,
Big fan of you guys
Big
at
fan.
home.
Big fan.
Happy.
Viewers at home, I would recommend downloading this episode because
Happy 10 years, guys.
Oh yeah,
Happy
I
10
guess,
years.
I guess happy 10 years. I was gonna say happy January 6th.
How many watch for Ben?
We hit it. High
Is it a
five.
national? Is it a national holiday yet?
Yeah, I got the day off.
3 years running.
Shout out to the Chemical Codependency podcast.
Shout out to Ashley Babbitt.
Shout out
Shout
to
out to Ashley
RFK
Babbitt.
Jr.
Shout out to Ashley Babbitt for taking one for the team.
Shout out to that cop who tased his own balls and died.
Hey, for real though,
Legend.
Fucking idiot.
if it was Ashley Bobbitt, we would be ran by fucking Donald Trump right now.
True.
If it was Bobbitt, not Babbitt,
That's true.
she couldn't cut one dick.
The coup would have been successful.
Exactly. You give me one woman running on the fucking building willing to cut a dick off, our country is fallen.
It's my kind of woman.
Olympus has fallen.
Ben, it's done. We did it.
He wants to
You
keep
can't
going,
figure out how to
guys.
turn it
We're not
off.
going.
It's the 11th hour.
You don't go overtime on a 10-hour podcast.
All right, guys.
That's hubris, Ben, and you will pay for it. Shut it down.
If we can get to
All right,
400% of the goal, we'll go 24 hours.
you are the grossest fucking faggots I've ever met in my life.
I just resent the gross part.
No, they're all gross. Don't try to argue with me. Look at them.
Look at these.
They're gross.
You know what? Now I am looking at
Bye.
them.
They are the grossest
Bye.
faggots I've ever seen in my life.
Good
Bye,
night.
everybody.
Look at how fucking gross that faggot is. I don't even
Ben,
know like
How
Oh my
cute
God.
we are really
Look at
Look
undercuts
at him!
your
Look at him
statement.
hugging this other faggot. I
Shut it down.
Just
And regret it
turn it
tomorrow.
off.
Billy, kill the string.
no! No!
All together.
No! Good night, everybody.
We get it.
Good night.
As usual, it
Good
took
night.
Joe's asshole.
We're done with dying with these fucking faggots. We're yeah, so like.
Guys. Well.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. Today, though, we're going to talk about particular young children. I myself have actually fought children and ended up in prison. But guess what? From time to time, they need to get fucked up in their ass. So everything's a go-go, right? You're literally putting bananas up in their ass. But the point is, let me lick somebody's crotch. God knows that if I keep fucking pineapples like I do, I'm gonna need your fucking help. And you're probably thinking to yourself, well shit, Brett Keane, if you ended up in prison, and I won't have to fuck your shitty ass anymore. Oh. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keene from That Ass. Make sure you check out my ass, That Ass, you love. When you get an opportunity, check out my brother's ass. Channels start going down, or people start seeing that they're not making money off their ass. When you start seeing that happen, you need to know that that's me. In many cases, you're not allowed to use my videos without my white guilt. Devin Tracy just totally fucks me up, that ass.
My name is Dawn Keene.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh. Pranked, baby! Yeah! You just got pranked, bro! You're a fucking idiot! This needs to stop! Now!